afternoon, everybody. We will begin today's auction shortly, but first, a few preliminary announcements. Your auctioneers today are licensed by the state of Texas, myself, Ryan Jennings, Texas Auctioneers license number 18265, and Rob Vogt, license 15958. Everything today is sold where is as is, and all sales are final. We encourage you to view items in person before bidding. Please also check your catalog notes and photos before your bidding. All items are subject to a 20% buyer's premium. That means if you win an item for $1,000, then we'll add a $200 buyer's premium and any applicable sales tax to that item's price. So please bid with that in mind. Folks bidding through the Live Auctioneers platform will be charged an additional 5% fee that they charge. And remember that you can avoid that fee by bidding directly with Vogt through Vogt Live online, or by telephone, or here in person in the gallery. We accept most forms of payment, including major credit cards, cash, bank wire transfers, and checks with ID from folks that we have a history with. A 2.8% fee is added to all payments made with a credit card. We will email out invoices to today's winning bidders right after the auction is over, and then you have up to 7 days to pay for your items and arrange for pickup or delivery. We do offer an in-house shipping option through our partner Arta, but please keep in mind that shipping large or fragile items, especially if it's cross-country or international, can get expensive. So again, please consider that in your bidding decisions. Everything in today's auction will be sold as is where is to the highest bidder without minimum or reserve. This is a real auction, so you can bid with confidence. Some of the taxidermy lots in this weekend's auction are available to Texas bidders only. Please check your catalog notes for those. These terms and conditions of sale can also be found on our website, texasauction.com. And with that out of the way, the auction begins right now.
Asking what? Where? Asking what? Where? Yeah. Now it's on. Yeah. Now turn it on. Yeah.
Live from San Antonio, deep in the heart of Texas, this is Vogt Auction.
And welcome everyone here in person or from home. My name is Rob Vogt. We have a great one for you today. This is the Big Texas Ranch Auction, day 2 of our weekend sale, featuring fresh to the market estate pieces from the estate of legendary horsewoman and King Ranch heir Helen Kleberg Groves, along with items from the Boerne estate of longtime antiques dealer Theda Ann Sueltenfuss and others. And remember, we're always looking for great consignments and estates. And here in our 50th year in business, we are the #1 independent antiques and art auction house in Texas. So sell with a leader. Please come talk to one of our friendly experts about your pieces. And by the way, you're always welcome to come see us in person here in the heart of San Antonio, Texas. We have the auction house as well as a wonderful antiques mall next door, so come on down and see us. Okay, it's auction time. My dad, Gene, is watching along at home, along with approximately, what'd you say, about 600 other folks there watching on our live stream. Good luck to everybody. We're starting out with some spectacular taxidermy pieces from 3 different South Texas trophy rooms, and lot number 1 is one of the best we've ever seen. The full mount lioness and gazelle on diorama base with the dramatic moment of the hunt captured. It's just museum quality from a trophy room in a ranch just outside of Pipe Creek, Texas. We'll start the bidding at $1,100 on Live Auctioneers, now $1,200 next. $1,100 now, $1,200. This is lot number 1, everybody, or lot number 1,001, I should say. At $1,100 now, $1,200. At $1,200 next, at $1,200, $1,100 now, $12. $1,100 now, $12. $12 in the room, now $13. $1,200 now, $13 on Live Auctioneers. Now $14, back to you. $14 in the front row. Would you do $15 in the center? $15 in the meantime, Live Auctioneers, $16. $16 front row, $17. I'll take your bid, $17. Live Auctioneers, $18. $18 room, $19. At $19 back against you at $1,900. At $19 in the center of the room, now $2,000 even. $21 back to you, sir. At $2,100, yes. Now $22, yes. Now $23. At $23, yes. Now $24, $25. At $25, $27.50. Now $3. At $3,000, again, museum quality 3. Now $320, $32.50, and now $3,500. At $3,500, $3,250. Now $3,500, yes. Now $37.50, yes. Now $4,000. At $4,000 next, back to you at $4,000. You guys online can jump back in at $4,000 unless the gentleman in the center wants to do it. At $4,000, or anyone else in the room at $4,000. At $4,000. $4,000. You say no? Sorry, he said no. You're still in the lead in the front row at $37.50. Now $4,000. Anyone else? One more time, I'll call it at $4,000. Fair warning at $4,000. Sold $37.50. You guys win in the front row. $409. Lot number 1,002. Here it is. If you hit that button there, Anita, thank you. Okay, here's the Cape Buffalo full body mount, an unbelievably impressive piece you see here to my left, your right, from another trophy room down in a ranch near Atkins, Texas. I have 400 on the live auctioneers, 450 here, 500, 550. How about $600 next? Competing absentee bids at 550 now, $600. Now you can bid if you like. Again, it's a full mount, incredibly impressive in person. The full diorama at 550 now, $600. Now you can bid if you like it, $600, 550 now, $600 here on lot number 1006 in the front row, 650 next. Go ahead at 650, 600 now, 650. What did that cost to get, right? At 650, 600 now, 650, 600 now, 650. Anyone? 650 in time on Vote Live, 7 in the front row, 750 your turn. At 700 now, 750, all 750, 700 now, 750. Go ahead at 750. You won't believe how impressive this is in person if you haven't seen it. 750, Vote Live now, 8. Back to y'all maybe, $800, 750 now, 8. Thinking about it. $800, 70 now, $800 on the Cape Buffalo full mount at $800, 8. In the meantime, Vote Live now, $850. Everyone can bid at $850, $800 now, $850. Y'all been at $850, $800 now, $850. Appreciate everyone being with us here today on Sunday, Memorial Day weekend at $800 now, $850. At $850, $800 now, $850. Fair warning at $850, selling. Sold $800 in on Vote Live. Lot number 1003, the Lion full body mount with base. And I should say that this is only available to Texas residents. We can only sell this cat to a Texas resident. You must have a Texas ID to buy this one, okay? Vote Live, we have 1,300. Let's do 1,400 next. 13 now, 14 next at $1,400. 13 now, 14. Now you can bid if you like it, $1,400. Would you like to bid at 14 or anyone else at 14? 14 on live auctioneers. Now 15, sir, back in the front row. Now 16. He's in the lead. 16 to you. At 15 now, 16. Again, Texas residents only. Texas 16. Live auctioneers 17. At 17, 16 now, 17. Y'all been at 17. 16 now, 17. 16 now, 17. They're thinking about it. Anyone else is $1,700. At 17 once. 17 twice. 17 on live auctioneers. Let's raise that a little bit. Now 18. Boy, was that anticlimactic. $1,800. 17, 1,800 on live auctioneers. That's a weak roar. 1,800 now 19. 17 now 18. Now 19. Yes, now 19. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Now we're on track. $1,900 on the Lion, guys, at $1,900. At $1,900. 18 now 19. Fair warning at 19. Selling. Sold. $1,800 then on Vote Live. Lot number 1004. Here, never before seen. This is a full body bull mounts. It's incredible over here to my right, your left. So here I've got a lot of interest. 900 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Actually, we'll do 1,000 even on Vote Live. Now $1,100, your turn. 1,000 now, $1,100. Again, you see it here in the room. 1,000 now 11. At 1,000 now 11, y'all been $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 11, y'all been $1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1,000 now $1,100. Anyone else at $1,100? You know, $1,100, only one we've ever seen. 11 on live auctioneers. Thank you, Ryan. Now $1,200 on Vote Live. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. Y'all been at 13. 1,200 now 13. At 1,200 now 13. Anyone else at $1,300 on the bull? At $1,300, fair warning. 13 in time. Live auctioneers now 14. 13 now 14 next. At 13 now 14. Anyone else at $1,400? At $1,400, selling. Hey guys, we're trying to have an auction. Okay, thank you. Sold $1,300 on live auctioneers. Lot number 1005. We have got the Black Bear full body mounts. All right, we have, let's see, lots of bids here. We'll start at $400 on Vote Live, now $425, and this is again from that trophy room in Atkins, Texas at $400 now, $425. $400 now, $425 to buy. $400 now, $425. Now you can bid if you like it, $425 only. $400 now, $425. $400 now, $425 quickly, $425. $400 now, $425. Are you sure? That seems like a heck of a price. $425 on Vote Live. Now $450. $450 on Vote Live auctioneers. Now $475. $450 now $475. Everybody $475. Once again, now $5. $475 now $500. $500 on Vote Live on live auctioneers rather. Now $550. $500 now $550. Golf at $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550 quickly. $550 on Vote Live. This time now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. $550 now $600. $550 now $6. Fair warning at $600. Still a great price on a full body mount Black Bear at $600 on live auctioneers. Now $650. $600 now $650. Y'all been at $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Quickly, it's $650. $650 in time on Vote Live. Now 7. $650 now 7. Let's see if this works. Imagine you're at the Whitty Museum. We've all been there in that one room, right? $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Y'all been $7. $650 now 7. Thank you, Josue. It's really fun that you put that together. $700. $650 now 7 on the Black Bear. $700. Fair warning at $700. 7 in time on live auctioneers. Now $750. $700 now 70. Y'all been $750. $700 now $750. Anyone else is $750 at $750. In time on Vote Live. Bid quickly, please. Now 8. Can you do it on live auctioneers or anyone else at $800 on the Black Bear at $800? 70 now 8. 70 now 8. Got to go at $800. 800 in time live auctioneers. Now $850. All right, who's going to get this one quickly at $850? Yes or no? At $850, yes. On Vote Live now 9. $850 now $900. $850 now 9. Quickly $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Can you do it? Yes or no at $900? Sold at $850 then on Vogt Live. Next, we have one of the coolest ones in the sale. This lot number 1006, this crocodile full body mount. It's an unbelievable mount. You guys see it over here in the room. We'll start at $500 on Vogt Live. Now $550. $500 now $550 here on the crocodile at $550. $500 now $550. $500 now $550. Where'd this one come from? From the Pipe Creek Trophy Room. $550 on Live Auctioneers now $6. $550 now $600 to buy. $550 now $6.6 in the front row. Now $650. Makes such an impact in person. Everybody's been talking about it all week. $650 on Live Auctioneers, 7 in the room, $750. $700 now $750. I'll bid him at $750. $700 now $750. $750 back on Live Auctioneers. New bidder 8. Would you like 8 in the center? 8 in the front row. 8 in the front row. He's ahead now. $850. Yes. Now 9. $950. 10. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. Would you do 2,000? Or 18? 18, sure enough. Now 19, 2,000, 21. It's extraordinary. At 21 new bidder on Live Auctioneers, 22 in the center, 23. Give you all a chance. 23 Live Auctioneers, 24, 25. Quickly, $2,500, $2,750, 3,000, thank you. Now 3,250. 3,250. Are you caught up online? 3,250 front row for 3,250. Anyone else at 3,250 on an extraordinary crocodile mount? Going once, twice. Sold. 3,000 in the center. What is y'all's number today? 363. 363. Thank you. Appreciate all the bidders there. Okay. Lot number 1007. We put all the very most impressive taxidermy pieces here at the beginning of the sale. This is another one. Caribou full body mount from Atkins, Texas. I have $800 on Vogt Live, now $850 next. $800 now $850 y'all, but $850 here on lot number 1007. $800 now $850 y'all, $850. $800 now $850 on Vogt Live at $800 now $850 at $850. It's better than that. $800 now $850. $850 on the Caribou, $850. $800 now $850. $800 now $850. Fair warning at $850 at $850. Anyone else? Or I'm selling? Sold. $800 then on Vogt Live. Nice buy. Lot number 1008. Okay, this is one of the ones that everybody was asking us about. This is a hippo shoulder mount. Unbelievable from Pipe Creek. And that trophy room, just outside Pipe Creek, up to 1,000 Live Auctioneers. We'll start there. Now $1,100 next. 1,000 now $1,100. Unbelievable in person. 1,000 now $1,100. Everybody 11 in the room. Sorry, now $1,200. 11 now 12. 12 in the front row. Now 13, 13, 14. At 14, 15. 2. Thank you. Now 2,100, 2,200. 3. Now 3,250. At 3,250. 3,250. Now 35. 3,750. 4. 4,250. 45. 4,750. 5. You say no? You're in the lead, 4,500. Sorry, 4,750, like I said. Now 5,000, anyone else? At 5,000, 4,750, now 5,000. At 5,000, anyone else at 5,000? You guys caught up online? At 5,000 once and twice. Sold, 4,750, the winners, front row, 409. Good for you. Okay, here's the other one that everybody was asking us about, rhino shoulder mount. This does have faux horn, but this is again from that same big game trophy room there outside of Pipe Creek. Let's see, lots of interest here. We'll start off at 2,200 in Live Auctioneers. Now 23 next. At 23, let's do it. At 23 here, front row 24. He's in the lead. 24 on Live Auctioneers, 25. Front row 27.5. Live Auctioneers 3 in the front row, 3,250. At 3,250, everyone can bid. At 3,250 in the room. Now 35 in the room. 37. 4 on the floor. 4,250. 45. 47.5. 5. 5.5. 6. 6.5, 7, 7.5. All right, again, in the front row in the corner, in the lead at 7,000. Asking 7,500 next. 7,500 Live Auctioneers, 8 in the front row. 850, 8.5, I should say, 8,500. 8,500. 8,500. Anyone else at 8,500? Can you guys do it online? One more time. It's gone forever. 8,500. In time. 9. Okay. Looks like they're going to pass. Appreciate your bids. One more time? Okay, let's try one more time. 9,000, 9,500. At 9,500. You guys online, can you respond at 9,500? Yes, you can. Now 10. All right. You say no? You say yes. Now 11. So impressive in person, you know. Okay, at 11,000 once, 11,000 twice. Fair warning and final. Sold. Oh, I said sold right when they bid because, of course, I said sold. That's the magic word. 10,000 here in the front row. Thank you very much and congratulations. Golly. Okay. I don't want to miss your bids, obviously. I'll give you just as much time as I can. Okay. Lot number 1010. Sorry, what was your number? That's important. 409. Sorry, Anita. Okay. Lot number 1010. There we go. Moving on to the Cape Buffalo. This time it's the shoulder mount from the same Atkins trophy room. I've got 200 there, 400 here, now 425. At 400, now 425. Everyone can bid at that level. At 400, now 425. It's, again, so impressive. I've got live auctioneers at 425, 450 next. At 450, 425, now 450. Y'all bid at 450, 425, now 450. 450 on live auctioneers, 475. At 475, the Cape Buffalo shoulder mount, everybody, 475 live auctioneers, now 5. At 475, now $500 to buy. 475, now 5. That might do it. $500, 475, now 5. Yes, now 550. At 500, now 550. Y'all bid at 550. 500, now 550. Well, okay, now 6. 550, now $600 here on lot number 1010. 550 now 6. 550 now $600 quickly. 600. 550 now 6. At 550 now 6. Can you do it? 6. You can. Now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all minimum 650. 650 sure. Now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7 quickly. $700. 650 now 7. Anyone else is $700? As $700 again from that big trophy room in Atkins, Texas. The ranch 700 live auctioneers now 750. 700 now 70. Y'all minimum 750. 750 yes now 8. 70 now 8. Still on live auctioneers at $800 next. 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Anyone else at $800? At $800 quickly. Selling. Sold. 750 then on live auctioneers. Lot number 1011. Here's a mountain lion, full body mount. And this is, again, to Texas residents only. You must have a Texas ID to purchase this lot, okay? Okay. Lot number 1011. We'll start at $1,000, I believe. No, we'll start at $1,300 on Vote Live. Now 14. 13 now $1,400 next. 13 now 14. 14 on live auctioneers. Now 15. At $1,500 next. Back on Vote Live. I'm back on Vote Live. 16 next. Now you can bid. 16 live auctioneers. 17. You guys in the room can bid if you like. At 17. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. 17 live auctioneers. Now 18. At $1,800 to buy. 17 now 18 to go. At $1,800. 17 now 18. Anyone else at $1,800? 18 in the room. Now 19. New bidder. 18 now $1,900. Your turn at 19. This is a mountain lion. 19. Live auctioneers 2 in the front row. $2,100 next. 2 now $2,100 against you, Michelle, and live auctioneers or anyone else at $2,100. You all right? Live auctioneers 22. All right. Appreciate your bids. Anyone else at $2,200? At $2,200? Fair warning. Sold. $2,100 in on live auctioneers. Okay. Zebra shoulder mount on pedestal base. Boy, is this nicely mounted. My gosh. At $550 on live auctioneers. Now 6. Here we go. At $600, $550 down 6. Yeah, thank you. That's fine. At $600, $550 down 6. $550 down $600 on the Zebra. 6 on Vote Live. $650 in the room. $650 in the room. Now 7. Well, now this one went off. Oh, now it's coming back on. $700. Now $750 in the room. 8. 8 on Vote Live this time. $850. All right, appreciate your bids. $850 on the Zebra. Anyone else at $850 on the pedestal mount? At $850 once, $850 twice. $850 live auctioneers. 9. Quickly, 9 on live auctioneers. Now $950. At $950, now you can bid. $950 Vote Live. Now 10. At 10, we're not done yet. 10. 10 on live auctioneers. 11. 11 Vote Live. 12. At $1,200 next. $1,100 now 12. $1,100 now 12. Go ahead at $1,200. Works great because you can put it in the corner. $1,200 live auctioneers now 13. 13 Vote Live now 14. Go ahead on the Zebra at $1,400 right in the center of the estimate now. At $1,400 next. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning then at 14 or I'm selling. Sold. $1,300 in. Who was that with? Vote Live. Thank you, ma'am. Okay, moving on. We have a albino black bear full body mount. There it is. Again from Atkins, Texas. 500 Vote Live, now 550 next. 500 now 550. All been at 550. 500 now 550. At 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. It's got to be a good price, right? On the full mount, albino. 550. Thank you in the room. Now 6. You guys back online can bid now at $600 or anyone else. It's $600. 550 down $600. See what we're doing, guys. 550 down 6. Better than that. 550 down 6. 550 down $600. Fair warning then at 600. Okay. Sold. 550. Wow, that was a nice buy. Forgot your number already. 409. Thank you. Okay, 409 in the front row. Okay, lot number 1014, another one of the very high-profile taxidermy pieces. This is from the estate of Spencer and Virginia Scott, their big trophy room up in the Dominion here in San Antonio. Again, Texas residents, buyers only, please. Okay, 1,400 in live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 15 next. Live on Vote Live. Now 16. Now 17. 18 on Vote Live. 19. 19 next. At 19, vote live. Now 2,000. At 2,000, can you do it? At 2,000, vote live. You can. I'm still with her. Now 21. I'll give you a chance. Everyone can bid at $2,100. At $2,100, now you can bid. 21 in the room. Now 22. At 21, now 22 here on the beautiful leopard. At 22 on Live Auctioneers. 23 in the room. 24 next. At 24, your turn. At 23, 24 on vote live. This time 25 in the room. Now 27.50. At 27.50, 25 down. 27.50, y'all. But 27.50. Anyone else at 27.50? I'm on vote live. 3 in the room. 32.50. 3 now 32.50. I'll bid at 32.50. 3,000 now 32.50. 3,000 now 32.50. Quickly at 32.50. At 32.50. 32.50 vote live. Was that one right? Now 3,500 in the room. Now 37.50. At 37.50. Is that what a leopard sounds like? 37.50. Anyway. 3,500 now 37.50. At 37.50. 3,500 now 37.50. Fair warning at 37.50. Are we done? Are you sure? No, we're not. Vote live. 4 in the room. Appreciate your bids. Now 42.50. Bid quickly, please, guys, at 42.50 online. Yes or no at 42.50, or I'm selling on the leopard at 42.50. Fair warning. Sold at $4,000 in the room. 363 again. Thank you, sir. Okay, moving on. We have a line full body mounts from the Pipe Creek Trophy Room. Again, Texas buyer only, please. $375 on Live Auctioneers. Wow, that's cheap. Now $400. $375 now 4 in a full body lion at $400. $375 now 4 here. $425. $450 vote live. $475 at $475. $450 vote live. Now $475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 5 at $500. $475 now 5. Now you can bid if you like it. Just $500 front row. Now $550 at $550. $500 in room. $550 on Live Auctioneers. 6. $550 now $600. Cheap enough at $600. 6 on Live Auctioneers. Would you do $650? $650 in the front row. 6 now 7. $650 now 7. Y'all, but $7. 7 Live Auctioneers. $750 at $750. $750 vote live. $800 at $800. 8 Live Auctioneers. $850. Go ahead at $850. $850 on the full mount lion from Atkins, Texas. $850. $850 vote live. Now 9. $850 now $900 buy. $850 now 9. Go ahead at $900. $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Anyone else? 900 in time. Now $950. Quickly at $950. $900 $950. Vote live. What are you going to do? At $950. $900 $950. Quickly at $950. Anyone else at $950? At $950 on a full lion. At $950. Selling. $950 in the room. I'm in the room. Now $1,000. I almost said sold. $1,000. He's in the lead. Now $1,000. Now you need to bid again online if you want it. At $1,000. Live Auctioneers 11. All right. Anyone else at $1,100? Fair warning then $1,100. Sold $1,000 then Live Auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1016 is a grizzly bear rug. The first of 2 that we have. Really wonderful pieces. I've got 1,500 in vote live. So that's kind of a tie. I need 16 from you, Michelle. 16 or anyone else. It's 16, 15, now 16 at $1,600, y'all. At $1,600, 15 on vote live. Need 1,600. I'm in the room. Now 17. 16 now 17, y'all. But 17, 16 now 17. Just a great piece, man. It's going to look good anywhere you put it. 17 on vote live. Now 18 in the room with the gentleman. 19 next. 18 now 19. Go ahead at 19. 18 now 19. There it is. Very impressive. 19. 18 now 19. What are you going to do? $1,900, vote live, 2 even in the room, $2,100 next at $2,100. Quickly at $2,100, 2,000, you're in the room, or you're in the lead, I should say. Now $2,100. Anyone else at $2,100? And the bear rug at $2,100. I thought so. Now 22 in the room, 23. Quickly, please, online at $2,300, 23, now 24 in the room, 25. At 25, quickly at $2,500 next. Quickly at 25, yes. Now 27.5 in the room. Now 3 at 27.50 with the gentleman at 3. You're out, Anita. At 3,000 next. Okay, 3,000. Can you do it? At 3,000. Fair warning. You can. 3,250. All right, 3,500. Right back at you. No hesitation. 3,500. 3,250 now. 3,500. At 3,500. Let's do this silly thing again. 3,500. I swear I'll stop doing that here in a second. At 3,500. Sold, $3,250. Thanks for your patience, and your number is 401. Thank you very much. Okay, we have another one here in a minute. Okay, lot number 1017. Here again, a lion full body mount, and again, Texas resident buyer only, please. Okay, this is from the Spencer and Virginia Scott Estate in the Dominion. I have 2,000 to vote live. We'll start there. Now $2,100 next. At 21. You want 21? 21 front row. I'm in the front row. 22 Live Auctioneers. 23. 2,500 on the phone. 27.50 in the front row. 3 on Live Auctioneers, 3,250. Front row, 3,500. Live Auctioneers, 3,750. Front row, 4. I'll give you all a chance. 4. Vote live, 4,250. All right, appreciate you. Anyone else at 4,250? At 4,250. Live Auctioneers, yes or no? Anyone else? 4,250. Yes. Live auctioneers, 4,500. Vote live, 4,750. Boy, it's a good one. 4,750. So impressive in person. There it is on the floor. At 4,750. Yes. Live auctioneers now 5. At 5,000. 5,000. Vote live. 5,500. Go ahead. 5,500. 5,000. 5,500. At 5,500. All right. Are we done? Fair warning at 5,500. Sold. $5,000 then. Was that with you, Anita? On Vote Live. Okay. And we have another Kodiak bear rug. Here it is. Like I said, I have $1,500 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $1,600 to buy. Yes, on Vote Live. Now 17 at $1,700. 17 Vote Live. Now $1,800. Vote Live. 1,900 Vote Live. 2,000 next. At 2,000, if you like it at 2,000, Vote Live. Yes. Now $2,100. 2,000 now $2,100. Anyone else at $2,100? 2,000 with you, Anita, on Vote Live. Now $2,100 quickly at $2,100. This is a good one. At $2,100. Now I'm Vote Live again. Now 22 at 21 out 22 at $2,200. 21 out 22. 22 Vote Live now 23 at $2,300 to buy. At 22 now 23. 22 now 23. Y'all been 23. 22 now 23 at $2,300. Yes. Vote Live now 24 at 24. One more time at $2,400. Yes. Now 25 at $2,500. I've got you at 24. Yes, ma'am. Now 2,500. I'm on Vote Live. At 24 now 25. You're in the lead at 24 now 25 at $25. 24 now 25. Fair warning at $2,500 on the bear rug. Sold at $2,400 in on Vote Live. Mountain Lion full body mount here again. Texas buyer only, please. Texas buyer only. I have $850 on Vote Live. We'll start there. And now $900 on Vote Live. Now $950 next. At $950. Now $1,000 on Vote Live. Now $1,100. $1,000 now $11. $1,000 now $11. What is she doing to get that purple? We talked about this yesterday. Right. It kind of switched at some point. Okay. At $1,100 here on lot number 1019. 11 on Live Auctioneers. Now $1,200. 11 now 12. 11 now $1,200. At $1,200, Vote Live, you're out. Or anyone else at $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now 12, y'all 12 on Live Auctioneers right ahead of you. Now 13. 1,200 now 13. Now you can bid if you like it. 13. 1,200 13 on Vote Live now 14. 13 now 1,400 to buy. 13 14 on Vote on Live Auctioneers now 15. 14 now $1,500. Quickly at $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15 on Vote Live. Now 16. 15 now 16 selling the full Mountain Lion body mount, okay? At $1,600, 15 now 16 on Live Auctioneers now 17, 16 now 17, quickly $1,700, 16 now 17, 16 now 17. Anyone else is $1,700 at $1,700. Can you do it? Fair warning then at 17, selling, sold $1,600. And again, who was that with? That was with Live Auctioneers. Thank you.
Lot number 1020, one of only a few of these great general store apothecary cabinets that we have in today's sale. This one has all those drawers that you see, and it's the perfect color. I have 800 on Vote Live, now 850 there, now 900, 850 in-house, now 900, 850 now 9, we're looking for 900 on Live Auctioneers, now 950, yes, now 1,000, 950 now 1,000 there, now 1,100, yes, now 1,200, 11 now 12, your turn online, 1,100 now 1,200, what do you say, 1,200, 1,100 now 12, and again, it dismantles into two pieces, yes. 12 there, now 13, now 14, 1,300 now 14. I'm still on the floor. 1,300 now 1,400. 13 now 14. What do they say at 14? Yes or no? 1,300 now 14. The answer should be yes. 13 now 14. Fair warning then at 1,400. Yes. Thought so. Now 15. Yes. Now I need 16. The answer still should be yes. 15 now 1,600. 15 now 16. Fair warning then at 1,600. I have it on Vote Live. Now 17. Thank you. Now 18. 1,700 asking 1,800. 17 now 18. Fair warning at 1,800 this time. 17 now 18. Are we all done? Sold. 1,700. Great buy. Bid number 3, 6, 1. Number 1021. Tufted leather and hide sofa. Again, just the perfect accompaniment to so many other pieces that we're selling today. Trophy room, ranch, fits right in. I have 600 on Live Auctioneers. Now 650. 650 then. Now 700. 650 in the front row. Now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 700 on Vote Live, just ahead of you. 750, yes, now 800. 750 asking 800, yes. Vote Live, now 850 there, now 900 there, now 950, 1,000, now 11, and 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 1,700, 18 on Live Auctioneers, now 19, now 2,000. 1,900 in the front row, 2,000 on Vote Live, 21, and now 22. There, now 23. And 24, 25, 2750, 2,500 in the front row. I need 2750. I have it. Now 3,000. And now 3,250. 3,250, your 10 online. 3,000 now 3,250. Fair warning then at 3,250. 3,000 now 3,250, just in time. Now 35. Okay, I appreciate your bids. 3,250 stands on live auctioneers. We need 3,500. 3,250 now 35. Back in. Now 3,750. Yes, now 4. No? Okay, I appreciate you. 3,750 on live auctioneers. Anyone else at 4,000? Else we're selling it. 3,750 now 4. Sold. 3,750 on live auctioneers. Number 1022 is the next one of those great apothecary cabinets. Again, all the drawers. This one's a much more manageable size, but again, those great drawers. This one's unfinished. So you can paint it or leave it as is. It'll look just great. I have just 500 on Vogt Live, now 550. Vogt Live, now 600 and 650. 600 asking 650. I have it. Now 700. 650 now 7. Yes, now 750. Still on Vogt Live. Now 8. Now 850. 800 now 850. I have it. Now 9. And now 950. 900 now 950. And now 1,000. Now 11. 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning then at 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000 on Vogt Live. Number 1023. We're selling several early Texas pottery items in today's sale. This is a great example by Maya. It's a 3-gallon jug. I have 275 on Vogt Live. Now 300. 275. Now 300 where? 300 right in the back. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 300 asking 325. Maya. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300. Back of the room. 419. Number 1024. Just a great example of a barrister bookcase here. 5 stacking modules, each having the original label from Globe Wernicke. The finish is right. The condition's good. Everything's just right about this piece, truly. 1,500, 1,600 on Vogt Live, now 1,700. 16, now 17. If you've been looking for one, this is probably the one to go on. It's just everything that you're looking for. 1,600, asking 1,700. 16, now 1,700. 16, now 17. Anyone at 1,700 on this 5 stacker. 1,700 live auctioneers, now 1,800. 17, now 18. Yes, now 19. And now 2,000. 19, now 2. 1,900, now 2,000. See, just can't help yourself. It's been a long day. 19, now 2,000. 19, now 2. Anyone else at 2,000? 19, now 2. Fair warning at 2,000. Don't want to miss anyone. Sold. 1,900 on live auctioneers. I got distracted by the sound effects. 1,900 on live auctioneers. Okay. Number 1025. Cowhide chair and the matching ottoman. Anita, if you can just press that button. Thank you very much. 1,500 starts us on Vogt Live. Now 16. 1,500 now 16. Chair and ottoman. 15 now 1,600 on Vogt Live. Now 1,700. 16 now 17. 1,600 now 17. 16 now 17. Anyone else at 1,700 for the matching pad? There. Now 1,800. 17 now 1,800. Just great look. 1,700 now 1,800 on Vogt Live. Now 19. Now 2,000. 19 now 2. 19 now 2,000. 2,000 is bid. Now 21 and now 22. What do you say? 2,200. 21 now 22. Fair warning there. 2,200. 21 now 22. So 21. 362. 363. Close. 363. Anita. 363. Number 1026. Another great example of these kind of farmhouse pieces. Great blue color. This is about 8.5 feet long with the storage underneath the bench. I just have 250, 400 on Vogt Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. Great color, truly. 400 now 425, 4 now 425, 400, yes. 425 there, now 450. I'm in house, just ahead of you. 425 now 450, 450 on Vote Live, now 475, and now 500. 475 now 5, Vote Live, now 550, and now 6. 550 asking 600, 550 now 6. What we say it's 600, 550 now 6. Fair warning then it's 600, 550 now 6. Sold. 550, 363. Number 1027. Real unique design on this general store apothecary cabinet with those great open shelves that kind of act as the base of this piece. Potentially you could use them separately, look great together. Again, real nice example, great color. I have 1800 on Vote Live, now 1900. 18 now 1900. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Never seen one in this style. 1800 now 19, but it really works. 18 now 1900. 18 now 19. Anyone else at 1900? 18 now 19. We say this a lot, but if you've got any kind of use for this, this is a steal. 18 now 1900. Fair warning at 1900. 18 now 19. Sold. 1800 on Vote Live. Number 1028. Back to Maya. This is much larger. This is 8 gallon, an 8-gallon crock. 150 only on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. There, now 200. There, now 225, and now 250. 250 there, now 275, and now 300. 325, 350. 325 seated, now 350 where? 325 now 350. 325 asking 350. Anyone wants to 350? 325 now 350. 8 gallons. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. I have it on Vote Live. Now 375. Now 400. 375 now 4. 375 asking 400 where? 375 now 4. Last chance at 400. 375 now 4. Just in time. Now 425. 400, 425 is bid. Now 450. 425 now 450. Your turn online. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. Just in time. Now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on Vote Live. Number 1029, another general store piece. Here we have a bank of 30 drawers again, that great distressed paint finish. I have just 800 on Vote Live, now 850. 800 asking 850, 8 now 850, 30 drawers in total. 800 now 850 where? 8 now 850. Anyone else at 850, 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850, 800 now 850. There, right in front of me. Now 900. There, now 950. Now I'm looking. Now 1,000. 950, now 1,000. I'm in the front row. 950, now 1,000. Fair warning then of $1,000. 950, now 1. Sold. 950, and your number today is 417. Thank you for getting my attention. Lot number 1030. Here's one of the only zebra hide rugs that we have. Again, just a great accent piece. 550 on Vote Live. Now 600. 550 now 600 on the zebra. 550 now 6. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Vote Live. Now 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700, I have it on Vote Live. Now 750. And now 8. And now 850. Back on Vote Live. 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. Is bid. Now 900. And now 950. Scraping the value here, I think. 900 now 950 is bid, now 1,000. 950 now 1. Fair warning then at $1,000. 950 now 1. This is a surprise. Sold. 950 on Vote Live. Outstanding buy. Number 1031. Here's the next stacking bookcase. Again, a very nice, clean example. This one has 4 modules. I have 1,000 on Vote Live. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. 1 now 11. Again, just perfect condition, ready to go into your home office. Look great. 1,000 now 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold. 1,000 on Vote Live. Lot number 1032. Longhorn skull. This is over 5 feet in length. I have 125, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. 125 on Aiden's phone, now 175. 150 now 175. I'm on the phone. 150 now 175. On Vote Live, now 200. 175 now 200 is bid, now 225. Back on the phone. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Vote Live, now 250. What is it? 250. Yes, now 275. Vote Live, now 300. And now 325. 350. Now 375. 400. 375 stands with my Vote Live bidder. We need 400 to advance. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. To that other bidder on Vote Live. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425 this time. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. Convinced I was going to get stung. Lot number 1033. Big, impressive farm bell here from the 1860s. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250 is bid. Now 275. I need 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. What do they say at 275? On Live Auctioneers. Now I need 300.
Yes.
There. Now 325. 300 now 325. There. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. On Live Auctioneers. Now 375. Yes, now 4. On Vote Live. Now 425. Now 450. $425 on the phone with Shannon. We need 450. 425 now 450. Bid now online. 425 now 450. They have. Now 475. 475. A yes or a no? Yes, now 5. 475, now 500. Now it's your turn online. All right, fair warning at 500. 475, now 5. Last chance. Don't want to miss you. You got to bid quickly. 475, now 5. Sold. 475 to Shannon's long distance phone bidder. 629. 629. Testing my eyesight. Okay, lot number 1034. Okay, these are neat pieces here. We have several in a row that match from a Richmond, Texas collection. That kind of great blend of Victorian and kind of ranchy cowhide look. It just works. 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. I think it's better than that. 325 now 350 where? 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Wow. 325 now 350. 350 on Live Auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375 on Vote Live. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. We'll be selling the chairs next. 400 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425 on the settee. 400 now 425. Live Auctioneers just ahead of you. Now 450. 425 now 450 where? 425 now 450. Fair warning in at 450. 425 now 450. Last chance. Live Auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475. Is bid now 500. 475 now 5. Live Auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. Yes, now 600. 550 now 6. You're all out online with my floor bidder. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. Fair warning then at 600. I have it. Now 650.
Yes.
Yeah. Now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning online, 650 now 7. Sold, 650, bid number 409. 409. Number 1035. Here are the next pair of chairs. 450 starts us on Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Matched pair. 475 there. Now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning then at 500. 475 now 5. Sold, 475, same place, 409. And number 1036 for red leather, cowhide, more like dining chairs here. 275 on Vote Live, 300 Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325, where? 300 now for 25, there, now 350. 325 now 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350, 325 now 350.
Yes.
There, now 375. Now 4. There, now 425, now 450, 475, 5, 550, and 6. Anyone else is 600, 550, now 6. Sold, 550, bid number 3, 6, 3. Number 1037. Okay, this got more page views of anything across the weekend, minus the Corvette that was selling about 100 lots or so. And you can see why. 67 pieces, Westwood Hoe, rodeo pattern by Wallace. That great 1950s vintage design there.
This is used in the TV show Yellowstone.
Okay, and this was used in the TV show Yellowstone, okay? Yeah. Sure, not this set. Let's make that very clear before the same pattern was used in that TV show. Real clear on that. But equally impressive from the 50s. We have a lot here. Conditions good, 67 pieces in total. We start at 3,500 on Vote Live. Now 3,750. Yeah. There, now 4,000. 3,750, now 4,000. You can certainly make sets here. 4,000 there, now 4,250, now 4,500. 4,250, now 45 is bid, now 4,750, and now 5,000. 55. And 5,000 on Roland's phone. We need 5,500. There, now 6. Never see it in this quantity. 6,000 there, now 6,500. There, now 7. We need 7,000. Yeah. Sometimes you see 1 or 2 pieces. Never ever want to do this large.
We pulled this out of a homestead.
Need to turn your mic on.
Yeah, wait, my mic. Thank you. No, we actually found these at that Boerne homestead, that sort of off of Welfare Waring Road, and just a bunch of stuff over there. But this was there in that house, in that old German homestead. So this is really wonderful, true, fresh to the market estate stuff. Did you have a bid?
7,000 there. 7,500 there. Now 8,000. $75, now 8,000. Anyone else at 8,000? 7,500 stands on Aiden's phone. We need 8,000 elsewhere. 75, now 8. Fair warning. Left hand. Hammers up. Sold. 7,500, 655. And I'm not very coordinated with my left hand. What was the number, Aiden? 655. Again, talk about anticlimactic. 655. Congratulations to that bidder on Aiden's phone. 655. Law number 1038. Anton Wingen Jr. Carving set and the steak knives. Everything that you see there in your photo. Those great antler handles. I have 1,300 on Vote Live. Now 1,400. 13, now 1,400. 13, now 14. 13, now 1,400, 13, now 14. Anyone else at 1,400? There's a lot here in this set. 13, now 1,400. Fair warning then at 1,400, 13, now 14. Sold, 1,300. Vote Live. Number 1039. Only a couple of pieces of W.R. Dallas in today's sale, but this is just the perfect W.R. Dallas sofa. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 700. 650, now 7. All the marks of W.R. Dallas.
This has been in the family since they bought it originally back in the 60s.
Wow.
Yeah.
650, now 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Truly fresh to the market. 700 there. Now 750 on live auctioneers. Now 800. 750 now 800 where? 750 now 8. 800 on live auctioneers just ahead of you. Now 850 on Vote Live. Now 900 on live auctioneers. Now 950. And now 1,000. 950 now 1.
This is one of the best condition W Dallas sofas we've ever had.
950 now 1. Fair warning then at $1,000. 950 now 1. Seems like we're just scraping the value.
Yes.
1,000 on at live auctioneers. Now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100.
Yes.
There. Now 1,200. I'm in house. 1,100 now 1,200. Just ahead of you. Now you can bid at 1,200. 11 now 12. I'll give you a chance. 11 now 1,200. Fair warning there at 1,200. 11 now 12.
Yep.
I have it. Now 13. And now 14. 1,400. 13 now 14. Gotta go. 13 now 14. Fair warning. Sold. 1,300. Bid number 411. And here's the other piece. Number 1040. Again, this is the rocking chair. Again, condition is just right. This comes from the same family. I have 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 375. Vote Live. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Live auctioneers now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Vote Live now 450. And now 475. 450 now 475 is bid. Now 500.
Yep.
There. Now 550. I'm in house. 500 now 550. You're all out online. No, you're not. Now 600. And now 650. And now 7. And now 750. 8. 850. And now 9. 950. 1. 11. 1 house in the front row. I need 1,100. 10 now 11. Fair warning at 1,100. Sold. 1,000. Bid number 411. Number 1041. Great piece of local history here. Alamo Ironworks. Doorstep. Of course, long-term San Antonio institution here in the shape of the Alamo. This is a cast iron doorstep. I have just 200, now 225, then now 250, 225, now 250, 225, now 250. On Vote Live, now 275, now 300 against you, 275, now 300, 275, now free. 300 is bid, now 325, yes, now 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Anyone else at 350? 350, then now 375, yes, now 400.
Dated April 1st, 1930.
Did April 1st, 1930. 400 there, now 425, and now 450. 425, now 450 is bid, now 475, and now 500. Is bid. 550, and now 6. 550, now 6, 1930. Well, 550 now 600. Fair warning then at 600. 550 now 6. Live auctioneers, new bidder. Now 650 and now 7. Back in house. 650 now 700. Everyone's out online. You can get back in with that click of that button. 650 now 700. Fair warning there at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Bid number 418. Number 1042, another great example of a Globe Wernicke Barrister bookcase. This one has 3 modules. And Anita, if you can press that button. Thank you very much. I just have 325 on Vote Live. What's going on here? Now 350. 350
Yes.
then, now 375. 350, now 375. Again, with those original labels. 375, Vote Live. Now 400, yes. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425.
Yes.
In-house. Now 450. Yes. Now 475. And now 500. On live auctioneers, new bidder. Now 550. And now 6. 550 now 600. I'm in-house. 550 now 600. You can get back in at 600, 550 now 600, 550 now 6. We're selling a very similar piece next. 550 now 600, fair warning at 600, 550 now 6. Live auctioneers, would you like 650? They hesitated. 600 now 650. Fair warning then at 650. 600 now 650. On this outstanding barrister bookcase. 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on live auctioneers. And number 1043. Here is the companion piece. Again, 3 modules, each having those original factory labels. 300 on Vogt Live. Now 325. Let's do it again. Then now 350. On live auctioneers, now 375. And now 400. 375 asking 400. On live auctioneers, 425. And now 450. 425 now 450. On Vogt Live, now 475. Vogt Live, now 5. 475 asking 500. Vogt Live, now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else just $550? Real deal Globe Wernicke here. 500 now 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500 on Vogt Live.
Okay, that brings us to one of the premier lots all weekend. This is lot 1044, the Regina Upright Music Box. This is from the same estate just outside of Pipe Creek, Texas. We have so much of the wonderful taxidermy from. This has the key. It works. You can crank it. It'll spin the disc. It comes with 15 discs, and you see it right over there here if you're in the room, just to the left of the double doors at the entrance. It's just an outstanding piece of American craftsmanship. Fresh to the market here from a Texas estate. So, 2,100 on live auctioneers. We'll start there at 22, 23, 24. Yes, now $2,500. Now $2,750. Now $3,000. At $3,000, live auctioneers at $3,250. Again, with 15 discs at $3,000. Now $3,250 next. Now you can bid if you like. At $3,250, you guys on the phone. I'm on the phone with Aiden right ahead of you. Now $3,500. At $3,500, everyone can bid at $3,500. Zelda's phone. $3,750. At $3,750, you guys in house can bid if you like. $3,750 back with Aiden. Now 4 at $4,000. $3,750 now 4. Yes, now $4,250. At $4,000 now $4,250. Still on the phone. $4,250 on this phone. $4,500 next. At $4,250 now $4,500. Back on this phone. $4,750. At $4,750. $4,500 now $4,750. $4,750. Yes, now $5,000. $4,750 now $5,000. It's a great shot, guys, on the live stream. 5. Yes, now $5,500. $5,000 now $5,500. Y'all, but $5,500. At $5,500 back with Aiden. 50 now 6. $5,500 now $6,000. Boy, it sounds cool too. 6 with Zelda. $6,500 next. At $6,000 now $6,500. Everyone can bid. At $6,500 back with Aiden. 7 at $7,000 even. At $7,000. On the phone, maybe, or you guys online can jump back in again at $7,000. At $7,000 back with Zelda. $7,500. We're not done yet. $7,500, $7,000, now $7,500. Yes, with Aiden now $8,000 even. $7,500 now $8,000. And $7,500 now $8,000, y'all, but at $8,000, $7,500 now $8,000. The kind of thing we just rarely see here, but it's super cool. At $8,000. At $8,000 with the key with the crank, yes. Now $8,500, $8,000 now $8,500. Again, we're not done yet. $8,500, sure. Now $9,000. $8,500 now $9,000. And $9,000 where? At $9,000. I think we had a reel of this playing on our Facebook page or Instagram or something. $9,000.
It sounds great.
It does sound good. At $9,000 once. At $9,000 twice. They made a good college run. $9,000. Can they do one more bid maybe? Are you guys online? Now or never at $9,000. And fair warning and final at $9,000. Well, they're still talking it over. $9,000. Okay. Just want to make darn sure. I'm taking your word for it. $9,000. Anyone else? Fair warning. Sold. $8,500. Aiden's phone 606. Thanks to both bidders there. Congratulations. Okay, another stacking bookcase. This one's kind of unusual. I think it's pretty cool. I've got $350 on live auctioneers now $375. Where? At $375. $3 down $375. Yes. Now $400. Now $425. Would you like $450, sir, in the room? $450 in the room. Now $475 against your phone bidder at $475. Abe, what do you want to do at $475 or anyone else at $475? Better than that. Vote live. Now 5. At $500, $475 in the room. Thank you. Now $550. $500 now $550. I'll bid him at $550. Vote live now 6. 6 in the room. $650. Go ahead at $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. What do you want to do? $650. $650. You want to bid now 7. 7 in the room. $750. Back against you, Anita at $750. At $750, everyone can bid. At $750. $700 now $750. Still a good price. $750. Vote live now 8. 8 back in the room. Maybe $800. $750 now 8. One more time. Now $850. $800 now $850. Y'all. Bid him at $850 here in the stacking bookcase at $850. At $850. Do you want to bid at $850? You do. Now 9. $850 now 9. Appreciate your bids. Thank you. At $900, anyone else then on the stacking bookcase at $900. Fair warning at $900. Sold. Oh, I said sold. Did you have $900? Well, No, I can't. I'm sorry. I'm bound by that word. That's the magic word. $850 on Vote Live. Sorry I missed that bid. I'm sorry. I try to wait. Okay, lot number 1046, leather and hair on hide armchairs. The last of the very, very comfortable leather and hide pieces that we have today. $450 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now $475. Now $500 on Vote Live. Now $550 on the chair. At $500 now $550. I'm $500 with you, Anita. $550 back with Vote Live. Now $6. $550 now $6. This is a very comfortable chair. $600. $550 now $6. $550 now $6. $600. $550 now $6 on Vote Live. Now $650. $600 now $650, y'all. At $650, $600 now $650. At $650 on Vote Live, now $7. $650 now $7, y'all. But $7. $650 now $7 on Vote Live. At $700 now $750. $700 now $750. You can still bid if you like it. $750. $700 $750 on Vote Live. Now $8. $70 now $800. $70 now $8. $70 now $800. $70 now $8. Anyone else at $800? At $800, you know how expensive these are when you go to buy them, right? $800. $70 now $8. $70 now $8. Fair warning at $800. $800. Selling. Sold. $750 then. Again on Vote Live. Next, we have a very rare 20-gallon Star pottery from here in San Antonio, Elmendorf specifically, crock. $125 on Vote Live. I pulled this right out of the barn in Boerne. This is a true barn find. Now $150 Vote Live. Now $175. Go ahead in the room. Now $200 even. They're in the lead. $200 next. Now you can bid at $200. $175 now 2. Go ahead. 2 on Vote Live. $225 in the room. Now $250. At $225 now $250 to buy. $225 now $250 y'all. $250 back on Vote Live. Now $275 in the room. Now 3. At $300. $275 now 3. I've never seen a 20-gallon before. 3 on Vote Live. $325. $325 back to you guys. $300 now $325. All right. Appreciate your bids. At $325. Anyone else at $325 on Vote Live. Now $350. Again, it's Star Pottery. $350 on Vote Live. Now $375 from here in San Antonio, Elmendorf at $375, $350 down $375, at $375, $350 down $375, back on Vote Live now 4, and it's got the great blue label there on the glazing at $375 now 4, $375 now $40, $375 now 4 again, 20-gallon at $40, yes, Vote Live now $425, $40 down $425, go ahead at $425, $40 down $425, $40 down $425, quickly at $425, anyone else at $425 Vote Live now $450, $425 now $450, God knows how long it had been in that barn, it was under a bunch of stuff, $425 now $450, $450 on Vote Live now $475, $450 down $475, $475, $450 down $475. Go ahead and bid at $475. $450, yes, now 5. $475 now $500 to buy. $475 now 5. At $500 worth every bit of that. $500 $475 now 5. At $475 now 5. Will not have another one for a long time, I bet. At $475 now 5. Here it is at $500. At $500, can you do it? Yes or no? At $500. Sold. $475 then on Vote Live. Good for you. Here's another piece from that same, no, this is not, I'm sorry, this is actually from an architect's house in Terrell Hills, Craig Blount. So this is a Marshall Pottery, Marshall, Texas, with the spigot and the lid. Okay? I've got $150 on Vote Live on this one, now $175. At $175 to go, $150 now, $175 from the home there in Terrell Hills. At $175, better than that. $175 in the room, now 2. At $1.2 on Vote Live. $225. At $225, back in the room. Now $250. At $250, you can all bid. At $225, Gentleman's the lead. Now $250. At $250, $225 now $250. $225 now $250. $250, yes. Now $275. At $275, one more time. $275 back in the room. Now 3. $275 now 3. He's in the lead. $275 now 3. $275 now $300. Anyone else online or anyone else anywhere else? At $300. $275 now 3. Sold. $275 UN in the room. $430. Thank you. Wooden cabinet with 16 drawers. Just an outstanding American library piece here. $400 on Vote Live. $425. $450. $475 Vote Live. Now 5. $475 now 5. $475 now $500. Your turn if you like to bid at $500. $475 now 5. 5 on Vote Live. $550 next on Vote Live. Now 6. $550 now 6. Again, 16 drawers. This is from another estate in Boerne. All right. $550 now $600. $550 now $600. 6 on Vote Live auctioneers this time. Now $650. Back to you guys, $650. Do you want to bid at $650? 600 live auctioneers. Okay, now $650. Anyone else is $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650. Fair warning is I still think it's better than that. $650 Vote Live now 7. Well, so do you. At $700, $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Quickly at $700, y'all. At $700, $650 now 7. $650 now 7. Fair warning at $700. 7 on time. Live auctioneers now $750. Go ahead at $750. Don't even hesitate. $750 yes or no? At $750 yes. Now 8. $750 now $800. $750 now 8. $750 $800, $750 $8. Anyone else at $800 quickly at $800, $800, $850. Bid quickly, please, at $850, $800 now $850. A lot of stuff to sell today. $850 on Vote Live. Now 9. $850 down $900, $850 down 9. $850 down 9. Back to you on live auctioneers at $900. Yes or no? $900 on Vote Live, actually. Now $950. At $950. At $950 Vote Live. Now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Who's going to get it at $1,000? $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. At what, again, what would this cost in an antique store? At $1,000. $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Selling. Sold. $950 then on Vote Live. Okay. Here's another great American library piece. This 4-drawer filing cabinet, and let me tell you, it works great. It's just amazing how well it was built. I've got 500 on Vote Live, now 550. At 500 down, 550 next. 500 down, 550. Now you can bid if you like. 500 down, 550. At 550. At 550 on Vote Live, now 6. At $600, 550 down 6. 550 down 6. Nice solid hardware, of course. 550 down, $600 on Vote Live, now 650. 600 asking 650 next. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. What do you want to do? 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 in time. Now 7. At $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Just looks great wherever you put it. 650 now 7. And again, it works. It works. It's just as good as ever. At 650 now 7. At $700. 650 now 7. Selling. Sold. 650 then. Vote Live. Got that one. Here's a vintage piece from UT Austin, actually. This is originally from the University of Texas in Austin. This vintage office chair, swivel chair with armrest, probably used by one of the professors up there in one of their old classrooms. I've got 225 on Vote Live, now 250 next. At 250 to buy. On Vote Live, now 275. At 275 to video, now 275. Isn't that cool? Provenance on Live Auctioneers. Now 3. At $300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. It's very comfortable, that saddle seat. At $300. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. Don't even hesitate, guys. At 325 from UT Austin. At 325 Vote Live, now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. All but 350. Go ahead at 350. Still better than that. Go ahead at 350. At 325 now 350. And back on Live Auctioneers, now 375. At 350 now 375 to go. 350 now 375. It's in perfect shape. Beautiful, beautiful, ready to go. At 375 Vote Live, now 4. 375 now $400. One more time, Live Auctioneers. Your turn. Another $25. At $400 even. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly, $400. Want to take your bid at $400. At $400. Anyone else in the room at $400? Selling. In time. Vote Live. Now 425. Quickly at 425. One more bid at 425. Might take it at 425. Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. What are you going to do? 450. Don't want to miss you. Fair warning then. Selling at 450. Sold. 425 then. Vote Live. Okay. Lot number 1052. Again, one of the pieces we had all kinds of pre-auction interest on. This is historic metal safe from Fredericksburg, Texas. Can you believe that? Fredericksburg, Texas, 1910. We do have the combo. The combo on the outer door works. There's a small inner drawer that has a key lock. We don't have the key, okay? For just total full disclosure, we do not have the key for the inner door, but we do have the combination, and so the outer door works, okay? It's a beautiful piece. I've got $1,700 on Vote Live. Now 18 at $1,800 next. Now you can bid if you like. At 17, now 18. Go ahead at 18. 17, now 18. 17, now 18. Still better than that, I think. At $1,800. 17, now 18. 17, now $1,800. 17, now 18. Again, everybody was looking at this on our website. At $1,800. At $1,800. Any advances? Don't want to miss you. At $1,800. At $1,800. Fair warning then at $1,800. They'll be gone forever. 18, can you do it? Okay. Sold. $1,700. The top bidder there of a whole bunch there on Vote Live. Okay. Turn my page here. Okay. Another great general store piece is a National Cash Register brass register. It's got the full marble plate there in good shape. I've got 300 on Vote Live, 325 on Vote Live, now 350 next. At 350, 325 now 350. It's a National Cash Register, just like the one we have up on our front counter. 350 on Live Auctioneers, now 375. 375, 350 down 375. Now you can bid if you like at 375, 350 down 375. It's in great shape. At 375, better than that, Vote Live. Now $400, 375 now 4. 375 now $400 on Live Auctioneers, now 425. At 40 down 425. Again, how many guys do we or folks do we have with us on the live stream? Guys, can give us an updated number. Thank you. 425 on Vote Live, now 450. At 425 now 450. Everybody at 450. 450 Live Auctioneers was ahead of you. Now 475. At 475, 475. At 475, Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now $500. Again, it's in perfect shape. 5 on Vote Live. I'm sorry, on Live Auctioneers rather. Now 550. 500 down 550. Everybody at 550. 500 down 550. 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now $600. 6. Live Auctioneers is 650. 600 now 650 to go. 650 Vote Live. Now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 650 now 7. Just great old American General Store stuff. At $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 650 now 7. $700 one more time. At $700. Fair warning at 700. Sold 650 with Vote Live, right? Okay. Lot number 1054. We have 700 folks with us in the combined live stream. Appreciate you guys being with us, as well as, of course, the folks here in the room and on the phone. We have one of our advertising pieces. This is the Anheuser-Busch Custer's Last Fight, and it's really a cool frame that they put on this, too. This is from a San Antonio State here on Geneseo Road, if you know where that is, by the San Antonio Country Club. 200 there, 250 Vote Live, now 275 next. 250 now 275 here at 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 3. Vote Live, now 325. At 325 next, Live Auctioneers now 350. You can all bid 350, 325 now 350. Vote Live 375. at $375. This is the real thing of the period. $375 live auctioneers now 4, not a reproduction. At $400, $375 now 4. Go ahead at $400. $400 on Vote Live right ahead of you. Now $425. Now you can bid if you like at $425. $400 now $425. At $425 next. At $425 got $400, but I need $425. At $425. $400 down $425. At $425. Boy, it's better than that. Go ahead at $425. I know you wanted to bid. $425 one more time. Are you sure? Don't want to miss you. Okay. Sold $400 in on Vote Live. And we have this rustic sideboard. Came from a home here in San Antonio, just over 9 feet wide, and it's just got the perfect look. If you have a spot for this, it's going to work great, okay? So here I have 700 start, now 750 next. At 700 now 750, 700 now 750, I'll take your bid now at 750. It's all right, 750 on live auctioneers, now 8. 70 now $800. Think about what you're getting here, guys, about 9 feet wide. At 800 to live auctioneers, 850. 800 now 850, and again, it's just got the look. 850 live auctioneers, now 9. At $900, your turn. 850 now 9. Go ahead, 9 live auctioneers now 950. At $950, your turn at $950. 950 live auctioneers now a grand. At $1,000 even. At $1,000, $950 now $1,000. $950 now $1,000. Go ahead at $1,000. Now $1,000 now $1,100. Again, if you had to get this anywhere else, it'd be $3,000, $4,000, $5,000. $1,100 live auctioneers now $1,200. At $1,200, 11 now 12. 11 now $12. Now 13. Stolen live auctioneers now 13 next. Go ahead at 13. 12 now 13. Don't even hesitate. 14. 13 now 14 to buy. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. Think about what you're getting at the 14 now 15. 14 now $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Quickly $1,500. 14 now 15. 14 now 15. What do you say at 15? 14 now 15. Yes. Now 16. 15 now $1,600. Now 17. 16 now 17. Y'all, but I'm at 17. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. Quickly 17. 16 now 17. 16 now 17. 17 now 18. At $1,800. Still on live auctioneer. 17 now 18. Everyone can bid at 18. 17 now 18. 17 now 18. 18 on live auctioneers, now 19. 18 now $1,900. Quickly 19, 18 now 19. Selling the sideboard, guys, at $1,900. Yes, now 2,000. 19 now 2,000. Quickly at $2,000. What are you going to do? At 2,000, 19 now 2,000. At 2,000, at $2,000. It's a no-brainer. $2,000. Again, about 9 feet wide. I've said that 3 times now. At $2,000, 19 now 2,000. 2,000. New bidder on Vote Live. Okay. Now $2,100. Back to you. At $2,100. Live auctioneers, you're out. At $2,100 to get back in. At 21. At 21. Yes. Now 22. At 22. 21 now 22. At 21 now 22, y'all bid at 22. 21 now 22. At 21 now 22, quickly $2,200. 21 now 22. 21 now 22, y'all bid at 22. I gotta go at $2,200. Vote Live. Can you do it? Yes or no? Or I'm saying sold. Fair warning then. Sold. $2,100 in. I waited long enough. Live auctioneers. Got that one. Okay, lot number 1056, rather. Just great markings here on this cowhide rug. We've got several in today's auction. This is the first one. I've got 200 in Vote Live, now 225 next. At 200 now 225, the real thing looks great wherever you put it. 200 now 225. At 225, Vote Live, now 250. At 225, 250 next. At 250, there you go. At 250, 225 now 250. I'll bid at 250. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250 quickly. 250. At 250, 225 now 250. 250 on live auctioneers now 275. At 250 now 275. Back to you guys at 275. 250 now 275. Again, you guys in the room can bid if you like. At 275 on Vote Live now 3. At 275 now 3. At 275 now $300 on the spotted cowhide rug. $300 one more time. Fair warning. Sold. 275 then, and that went to Vote Live. Here is another piece from the Pipe Creek collection. This is an antler chandelier, and I've got 200, 300 on the Vote Live, now 325. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. Live auctioneers, now 350. At 350 next. At 350, go ahead at 350. 325, 350 on Zelda's phone, now 375. Yes, now $400. At $400 against you, 375, now 4. At 400, I'm with Zelda's phone again. I need 425 from you guys online or anyone else at 425 with an antler chandelier. 425. 425 live auctioneers, 450. At 450 now against the phone, 450 standing in the room. 475. 450 down, 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 down, 475. At 475, back on live auctioneers and 5. With the gentleman, 550. 500 now, 550, and there it is in the room. You can see it from here at 550. It's great looking in person. Nice proportions. 550 live auctioneers, 6. Gentleman in the room, 650. At 650, you can all bid. 650, 600 now, 650. Back on live auctioneers, 7. Gentleman in the room, now 750. At 750, 700 now, 750. 700 now, 70. Back on live auctioneers, 8. In the room, 850. I guess the phone bidder's off. 850, 800 now, 850. 850 live auctioneers now, 9. 950. Yes or no? 950. Going once, going twice. Sold. $900 even. Gentleman in the room, 444. Okay, lot number 1058. Again, everybody looking at this wonderful painted storage bench. It's just perfect. The right color, the right size, 8 feet wide. It's got the storage in the bench. Go for it. 425, vote live, 450 next. 475, 500, vote live, 550, ma'am. 6, she's in the lead. 6 next. 6, vote live, 650 in the room. 7, go ahead, 7, 700, vote live, 750 in the room. 8, 8, vote live, 850, ma'am. 9, vote live, 950 in the room. 10, at 10, your turn. 10, 11, all right, appreciate you. At $1,100, at $1,100, 10 now, 11. Probably be $2,500 in an antique store. At $1,100. At $1,100, anyone else? Standing at $1,000 and vote live. Need 11. 11, she's back. Now 12. At $1,200, go ahead. 11 now 12. 11 now 12. You guys online are out. What do you want to do? At $1,200. 11 now 12. Up to you. Fair warning. Selling. Sold $1,100. Hey, you got it. 361. Good for you. Okay. Lot number 1059. Very impressive zebra hide here. It's very large, 10 feet by 7, just over 7 feet. This is from the Spencer estate there in the Dominion. 500 live auctioneers, 700 on the absentee bid, now 750. 700, 750, all but 750 on live auctioneers. 8 here, now 850. 800 now 850 live auctioneers, 900, 950. 950, your turn. Live auctioneers now 1,000. Go ahead. At 1,000, yes. Now $1,100, now 12. 11 now, $1,200 to buy. 1,100 now 12. 1,100 now $1,200. 1,100 now 12. Go ahead at $1,200. 1,100 now 12. 12. New bidder on Vote Live. Now 13. 1,200 now 13 to buy. 1,200 now $1,300 on live auctioneers. Now 14. 13 now 14. Live auctioneers in the lead this time. Now 14 next. At 14, you can all bid, and you should on this one. It's so impressive. Really does make any space you put it in just pop. At $1,400, 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. It's in great condition. This is right from the Dominion house. A very impressive house. At 14, Vote Live now 15. 14 now 15 of the Scots. At $1,500, 14 now 15 on the zebra hide. 10 feet long, guys. At $1,500, 14 now 15. 14 now 15. Fair warning at 15. Then here we go. At 15 once. Nope. Live auctioneers 16. Go ahead. At 16, 15 now 16. 15 now 16. Quickly, it's $1,600. Yes or no? Gotta go. $1,600. Vote Live. We're going to sell it. Sold $1,500 in live auctioneers. Lot number 1060. I just thought this was cool. This is again from that Boerne farmhouse. I pulled it out of there. It's an old Ringling Brothers and Barnum and Bailey circus poster mounted onto wood. This is an original piece from Hemisphere Arena. How cool is that? That's the circus coming through San Antonio back in Hemisphere days. Probably, I think, from the early 70s. I don't know the actual year, but if I had to guess, from the early 70s from what I could find online. Okay, so good San Antonio piece here. 200, 300, 325. How about 350? Competing absentee bids on this one at 350, 325 now 350. At 350 on Justin's phone, 375. At 3, I'm on the phone. 350 now 375. Go ahead at 375, 350 now 3. Now you can bid at 375. At 375, 350 down 375. Isn't this cool? At 375, 350 down 375. At 375, 350 down 375. Mounted, ready to go on my Martin's phone. 4. On my Martin's phone. 375, 4. Back with Justin. 425. Still on the phone. 425. 40 down 425, guys. At 425, 40 down 425. All right, you guys online, now you can bid if you like at 425. At 425, I'll give you one more chance at 425. Fair warning at 425. Never seen one of these before. 425, selling. Sold $400 on Justin Wheeler's phone there, 646. Next, we have a really cool piece from a Stagecoach. This is a strong box. This actually is the padlock and the key, but the strong box is old, and heavy. It's so authentic and cool. 175 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. $200 next. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. How cool is this? 1 2 in the room now. 225 at 225. 200 down 225. Y'all been doing 225. 200 down 225. Better than that. I'm in the back row now. 250 in the second row. 275. 3, ma'am. 325, sir. Now 350. At 350. Back to you, ma'am. At 350. 350. Okay. Anyone else at 350 then? At 350. At 350 where? On the strong box. At 325 now 350. Fair warning, 350, new bidder on the phone, now 375. In the back row, now 4. At 4 even. At 375, now 4. All right, phone bidder says no. Anyone else at $400 on the strong box, or I'm selling? Sold, 375, the winner back there, 437, thank you. Lot number 1062, here's another Meyer. This is the churn with the lip insert. All right, so it's complete. I've got 175 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 200 on Vote Live. Now 225, 250. Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, Vote Live. Now $300. At $300, 275. Now 3. 300 Vote Live. Now 325. At 300 now, 325, y'all. I'm with you, yeah. 325, 300 now, 325. At 325, everybody, at 325. Wonderful early Texas pottery today. At 325 are ceramics. At 300 now, 325. Anyone else at 325? It's got the lip. Fair warning. 325 in time on Vote Live now, 350. At 350, it's going to take one more bid, guys. 350 on Vote Live now, 375. At 375, 350 down, 375. It's cool. At 375, 350 down, 375. At 375, 350 down, 375. On Vote Live. Now $400, 375 now $400. There's a certain quality to the clay that they have from this area of Texas, and of course the glaze as well, that we call Leon Slip glaze. It's really a certain kind of look. It's just wonderful, early Texas, unmistakable. 375 now $400. Different from every other clay or early ceramic in the United States. At 375 now $400. Fair warning at $400. Sold. 375 then on Vote Live. Next we have this Ibex full body mounts on baits. There's two of them actually, and this is both from the Scott estate there in the Dominion. 300 only on Vote Live. Okay, now 325. Oh boy. 300 now 325, y'all. On Live Auctioneers now 350. 350 in the room. Thank you, sir. Now 375 in the room. $400. Standing maybe. $400. 425. 450. 475. 500. 550. Standing 6. 6 in the room. 650. Standing 7. 750. 8. All right, 850, 850, 9. All right, they're in the room, standing 850, 9 live auctioneers, 950 in the room, and 10. I need to get a picture of this. This is great. 10, now 11. All right, the gentleman, now $1,200. 11, now 12. 1,200, live auctioneers, 13. Okay, 14. At 14 next, 13 now 14. This is from the 14, now 15. All right, now 16. This is from the Scott's workout room. They had this up above all of their workout equipment. Pretty cool. 15 now 16. 1,600, 15 now 16. Fair warning at 16. Selling. Sold, $1,500. The gentleman here is the winner. 363, thank you. Okay, lot number 1064, wooden library cabinet. And boy, is this a nice piece. I've got 550 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 600 on Vote Live. Now 650 next. 600, 650 on the phone with Zelda. 7 in the room. 750 at 750. Better piece than that. 800 Vote Live. 850. Now you're both out. 850. 850 back with the gentleman in the hat. Now 9. 9 Vote Live. 950. All right, I'm in the gentleman in the room. Now 10. Sorry, Anita. 10. 10 Vote Live. 11. In the room, 12. 12, Vote Live, 13. All right, appreciate you. At 13, next, 13, Vote Live, 14. On the cabinet, 14, Vote Live, 15. 14, 15, go ahead at 15. 14 now 15. 15 next, 14 now 15. 15, Vote Live, now 16. Just saying. 15, 16 on Vote Live, now 17. 17, 16 now 17. Boy, it is a nice library cabinet. Just a complete piece, you know, ready to go. Going to look great wherever you put it. 16 now 17. 17, there it is. I can see it right up against the back of the room, against the glass windows. All right, 17 anyone else? 16 now 17. 17, anyone else? Or are we done at 17? Fair warning then at 17. Selling. Sold, $1,600 then. Vote Live. Okay, lot number 1065, another piece that we talked about on our video. Absolutely looks great. This is a reconditioned but vintage Pearl Beer neon wall clock. The neon works great. The clock works great. It's right up here on the stage. And the time is not set right, but you can see that it works great. It's a really cool piece. From here in San Antonio, 550 on Vote Live. Now 600, 650, 700, 750. Competing absentee bids now 800. 850, I'm trying to do the math here. Now 9, 950, now 10, 1100, now $1,200. 1100, now 12, now 13, 12, now 13, now 14. I'm still on Vote Live at 13, asking 14. Go ahead at 14, 13, now 14. $1,400, 13, now 14. 13, now 14. Go ahead at 14, 13, now 14. Oh man, go ahead at $1,400, 13, now 14. These are extremely hard to find, especially in this condition. Okay, 14, 13, now 14. 13, now 14. Take it down to the Pearl on Saturday during the farmer's market and make a bunch of money, I bet. You know what I'm saying? 13 now 14. At $1,400, 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning then, I don't want to miss you. Okay, selling. Sold, $1,300, right on the money, the top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay, Moving on, framed, again, Pearl Brewery. Here we go. Pearl Brewery, Poncho Villa advertisement. It's got this wonderful frame, and on the base, it's got the backlit logo. It actually lights up, and it works fine. Okay, lot number 1066, 650 on Vote Live, right? 700, 750, 800, 850. Again, competing out some bids. Now 9. 850 on Vote Live, now 9. Now you can bid if you like at $900, 850 now 9. 850 now 9. It's a cool piece. At $900, 850 now 9. Good San Antonio history. At $900, 850 now 9. 850 now $900. At $900, fair warning at 900. At 900, selling. Sold. 850 then, the top bidder there on Vote Live. Next, we have another Pearl piece. We have a whole section here of Pearl. This is the Judge Roy Bean poster, very famous poster. It does have some water damage along the bottom. You can see that in the photos. Water damage along the bottom, a little tear in the cardboard, okay? As always, check your catalog notes. We'll try to point things out as we go. Okay, 225 on Vote Live, now 250. Vote Live, now 275. At 275, Vote Live, now 3. At 275, now 3. Y'all been up $300. 275, now 3. Again, it does have some water damage on the bottom. Okay, 275, now 3. 3 on Vote Live, now 325. 30 now 325, would be 325. 30 now 325, yes, on Vote Live, now 350. At 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Y'all been up 350. 325, now 350. At 350, great old Pearl beer stuff from here in San Antonio. At 350. At 350, fair warning at 350. At 350, selling. Sold. 325 then Vote Live. Next, lot number 1067A. This is kind of a late edition. This is the Pearl Brewery Matador advertisement. Very famous piece. From home here in San Antonio, I've got 225 on Vote Live, right? 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. Now you can bid if you like. At 275, Vote Live. Now 3. At $3. 275. Now $300. 3 on Vote Live. Now 325. 3 now 325. Vote Live. Now 350. At 350, Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, quickly vote 375. 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Go ahead to 375. Vote Live. Now 4. 375. Now $400. Next. 375. Now 4. 375 to 4. Vote Live. Now 425. At 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Again, this is vintage, not a reproduction. This is of the period. 425. Vote Live. Now 450. At 450 to go. 425. Now 450. 420. 450 from Vote Live. Now 475. At 475. 40 down 475. Who's going to get it? At 475. 40 down 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 475. Now $500. 475. Now 5. Can you do it? At $500. 475. 100. You can. Now 550. 500 down 550. Go ahead at 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Your turn at 550. 500 550 is bid. Now 6. 550 down $600. Thank you, Nita. 550 down $600. Quickly $600. 550 down 6. Got a couple more Pearl pieces next. At 550 down 6. At 550 down $600. Quickly $600. Fair warning. Are we done at 600? Can you do it? Yes or no? You can. 650. Almost said sold. Quickly at 650. How about you? Yes. Now 7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. 700 once. 700 twice. Okay. We're going to say sold. Sold. 650 then on Vote Live. Okay, sticking with Pearl, this is the wonderful vintage light up Pearl Lager beer sign, and it works. It works great. 225 live auctioneers, now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. Again, this is a good vintage piece here. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. Pearl Lager beer and those 3 X's, that famous sign. At 250, now 275, excuse me. At 275, 250 down 275. At 250 down 275. At 275 on live auctioneers, now 3. At 275 now 3. At $3, 275 now 3, guys. At $3, at $3, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Plug it in, it lights up. Looks good. At 275 now 3. Fair warning. 3. Boy, I almost said sold on Vote Live. Now 325. At 325. 3 now 325. Quickly, one more time at 325 if you want to take it home at 325. 3 now 325. Gotta go. 325. 325. New bidder on live auctioneers. Now 350. Back on Vote Live. Now 375. Okay, who's going to get this one? 375, 3 down, 375. 3 down, 375. At 375, 3 down, 375. Anyone else at 375? Okay, really now we're selling? Sold. 350. Who was I? I ended up on Vote Live. Okay, very good. Okay, another piece from an outbuilding there at that Boerne ranch that I pulled out. Like, again, another great barn find. This vintage Pearl Lager beer cooler from back in the day, the late 50s, early 60s as far as we can tell, but it's in good condition relative to a lot of ones that we've seen. 650 on live auctioneers, now 7. Usually they have big dents or something's happened or a lot of rust. This one's in really good shape. 650 now, $700 next on the vintage Pearl beer cooler at $700. 650 now 7. 650 now $7. 650 now 7. Go ahead at $7. 650 now 7. Anyone else is $700. That's $700. Fair warning at $700. Okay. Sold. 650 then on live auctioneers. Good for whoever that was. This is a vintage Pearl beer barrel spigot. Pretty cool. There you go. Thank you. 200 Vote Live, now 225. At 225 next. 200 now 225. I don't remember having this one before at auction. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. A rare piece at 250, 225, now 250. At 225, now 250 all but at 250. Where? At 250 on Vote Live. Now, would you like 275 in the room? I'm in the room at 275. Now 3. He's in the lead. Now 3 on Live Auctioneers. 325. Gentleman in the room. Now 350. 350 Live Auctioneers. 375 in the room. 4. Live Auctioneers. 425 in the room. 450. Live Auctioneers. 475. All right, appreciate your bids. 475 next. 450 on Live Auctioneers. And now 475. Now you can bid if you like. Anyone else at 475? Vote Live. Up to you. At 475. At 475. 475 on Vote Live. Now 5. At $500 even. Live Auctioneers. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Again, we have 700 people on the live stream with us. 550. Vote Live to one of them. Now 6. 6. Vote Live. Now 650. Live Auctioneers. Now 7. Again, a rare piece. At $700. Vote Live. Now 750. At 750. 700 now 750. Live Auctioneers. Now 8. 750 now $800. Go ahead at $800. 750 now 8. 800 Vote Live. Now 850. Go ahead at 850 in Live Auctioneers. Now 9. 850 now $900. At $900. 850 now 9. 9 on Vote Live. Now 950. If you want it, just go ahead. I don't think we're going to see it again. 950 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,000. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. You'll have a cool San Antonio conversation piece here. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. You can probably hook it up, make it work too.
Yeah, probably could.
That'd be cool. 950 now 1,000. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. Okay, selling. Sold. 950. I knew it. I knew it. That's just how that works. I'm sorry. I can't wait forever. I said sold. Live Auctioneers to 950. 950 to Live Auctioneers. Okay. Lot number 1071. Well, if you didn't get that, you can get this. Buckhorn Saloon Steerhorn Mount. This is kind of cool. Okay. 200 Vote Live. Now 225. Of course, we got the Buckhorn downtown. Used to be at the old Lone Star Brewery here in San Antonio, but now it's downtown, of course. 200 now 225 here on the Steerhorn Mount. At 225, 200 down 225. 200 down asking 225. Gosh, better than that. 225, now 250. Now 275. Still at Vote Live. Now $300. Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 Vote Live. Now 325. Anyone else at 325? 350 Vote Live. Now 375. At 350 now 375. Keep going at 375 if you like it at 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Quickly 375. At 375. 350 now 375. I think we've only ever had one other of this type of thing in our history. At 375, 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. Selling. Sold 350. Right on the top bid there on Vote Live. Okay.
Well, number 1072. Great pair here of cowhide and leather armchairs. That high profile. You can use these as bar stools. 450 on Live Auctioneers. Now 475. 450 now 475. All the way over there. Now 500. 475. 500 on Live Auctioneers. Now 550. 550 there, now 600, 550 now 6, 550 now 600, 550 now 6, there, now 650, and now 7. 650 asking 700, 650 now 7, your 10 online, 650 now 700, 650 now 7, fair warning that's 700, it's a matched pair, 650 now 700, fair warning, anyone else at 700, I have it just in time, now 750, and now 8. 750 now 800, 750 now 8, 750 now 800. Fair warning at 800 this time. 750 now 8 for the pair. 750 now 8. Live Auctioneers now 850. And now 9. 850 now 9. 850 now 900. Fair warning at 900. Live Auctioneers now 950. And now 1000. Your 10 online. 950 now 1. Fair warning at $1,000. 950 now 1. Now or never. Sold. 950. Bid number 3 at 6 free. Well done. Number 1073. Stacking flat file or draftsman's cabinet. This separates into 3 pieces. Very nice example. 650 on Vote Live. Now 700. 650 now 700. 700 on Live Auctioneers. Now 750. 700 now 750, 7 now 750, 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750 on the flat file? 700 now 750. Fair warning then, 700 now 750. Sold. 700 on. Was it Live Auctioneers? Live Auctioneers? Live Auctioneers. Live Auctioneers. Number 1074. This is a very, very nice example. More of a kind of desktop setup, but very nice, very detailed. 325. 400 on Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425. There, now 450. This comes from the Architects collection. 450, now 475. 4, 475 on live auctioneers, now 500. 475, now 500. 475, now 5. 475, now 500. Live auctioneers, now 550. 500 asking 550 where? 500 now 550. I think it's better than that. 500 now 550. Anyone at 550? 500 now 550 on Vote Live. Now 600 and now 650. 600 now 650. 600 on live auctioneers, now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. Anyone else at 650? 600 now 650. Sold. 600 on live auctioneers. And from that same Architects collection, number 1075, this is the specimen cabinet with all of the drawers, and as you see, as we cycle through the photos, the screen to my left, it has all of these specimens inside. They're all kind of gemstones and all kinds of fun things. We pulled it straight out the house, didn't touch it, and here it is. 400 on Vote Live, now 425. There's a lot here. There, now 450. 425, now 450. 425, now 450. 425 now 450. You haven't even paid for the contents yet. 425 now 450. Anyone at just $450? Take a look at this one if you haven't. Vote Live, now 475 then, now 500. 475 asking 5. I have it. Now 550 and now 6. I'm in house. 550 now 600 on live auctioneers. Now 650 and now 7. Live auctioneers 750 and now 8. 850. 9. 950. 1,000. 11. Have 3 bidders. Yes. 1,100 on live auctioneers. Now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. This has every potential to be a sleeper. 1,100 now 1,200. Fair warning at 1,200. 1,100 stands on live auctioneers. We need 1,200 to advance. 11 now 12. Last call. Sold. 1,100 on live auctioneers. Number 1076. Several examples of Harding Black in today's sale. This first one is from 1996. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. There. Now 300. 275 on the floor. Now 300 where? 275. Now free. Great Oxblood Drip Glaze Bowl. There. Now 325. 350. 325 in house. Now 350. 325 now 350. What do they say on the phone? 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. Yes or no? 325 now 350. Fair and final. Yes. Now 375. No. Okay. Appreciate you being here. 350 now 375. Anyone else then at 375? 350 now 375. That's a very nice example. 350 now 375. Sold. 350. Aiden's phone bidder is 656. And number 1077. This one's from 1983. This is the lidded jar in that great turquoise color. I have just 150, now 175. Everyone's bidding at that level. 150, now 175. Live auctioneers, now 200. Or 175, 200 there, now 225. Would you like 225? Which does it have you? 225? Yes, now 250. 225, now 250. Live auctioneers, now 275. On Aiden's phone, just to have you, now 300. 225, now 300. We've got bids in 4 places. 300 on live auctioneers beats all of those bids. Now 325. 300 now 325. Back in. Now 350. 325, 350. Live auctioneers. Now 375. Now 4. Live auctioneers. 425. And 450. 475. And 5. 550. Okay, appreciate you. 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. Here's your chance on the phone or anyone else. 500 now 550. This is your chance. 500 now 550. That's what's selling it. Fair warning. Yes or no on the phone. I'm giving you every opportunity. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on live auctioneers. Number 1078. Again, Harding Black. This one's from 1993. I have 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 325 there. Now 350. 325. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. Yes. Now 4. 375. Asking 400. 375. Now 4. 375 on the floor, now 400. 375 now 400. Fair warning there, just 400. 375 now 4. New bidder, now 425. 400 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. And also 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning. Sold. 400 here in-house. Your number today is 427. Number 1079. Here's the other kind of ranch or farmhouse bell that we have in today's sale. It's a nice big example. This one's marked Pennsylvania. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225, now 250. Vote Live, now 275. On Live Auctioneers, now 300. 275, now free. 275, 300 on Vote Live, now 325. Live Auctioneers, now 350. 325, now 350. Your turn on Vote Live or anyone else. 325, 350 on Live Auctioneers once more, now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else then at just $375. 350 now 375.
Yep.
Live Auctioneers now 4. On Live Auctioneers now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. They want to get 425 this time. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 Live Auctioneers. Number 1080. Another great example of an early American filing cabinet. Again, the hardware's just right. The finish is perfect. Just works. 600 on Vote Live. Now 650. 600 now 650. Where? 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. On Vote Live. Now 7. Yes, now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. On Vote Live. Now 8. Yes. Now 850. 800 now 850. 8 now 850. 850 is bid on Vote Live. Now 9. Now 950. 900 now 950. 9 now 950. Your 10 online. 900 now 950. Anyone else at 950? 900 now 950. Yes, on Vote Live. Now 1000. 950 now 1. 950 now 1. Very, very nice example again. If you've been waiting for one of these, this is the one to go on. 950 now 1. Anyone else at $1,000? 950 now 1. Sold. 950 on Vote Live. Outstanding buy. Number 1081. The Hoof Ashtray. 80 only. Now 90. 80 now 90. 80 on Vote Live. Now 90 where? 90 Vote Live. Now 100. 90 now 1. Really fun accent piece. 90 now 100. 90 now 1. We really need to turn your mic on. This comes from us by way directly of the family of Shelley Duvall.
He's got a bid.
There. 100. Now 125. 100 now 125 on the floor. 100 now 125. There. Now 150. Well, 125 now 150. 125 asking 150. I'm online at 125. We need 150. 125 now 150. Fair winning then at 150. 125 now 150. So 125 on Vote Live. Number 1082. Another great piece from the Sueltenfuss collection. True antique antler pipe display with that tobacco jar there right in the center. 200 now 225. 200 Vote Live now 225 on the phone. Now 250. They were just heavy. 250 there. Now 275. Now 300. And 325. 300 in the front row. Now 325. There. Now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Perfect accent piece. 350 now 375. What do they say at 375? 350 now 375. They say yes. Now I need 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Bid number 669 on the phone. Loan number 1083. Okay, this is right here in front of us on the auction block. Possibly the most impressive longhorn mount that we've had in a long, long time. Almost 8 feet, big, impressive piece. Those of you in-house can see it right here in front of us. I have 400, now 425. 400 asking 425 where? 400, 425 on Live Auctioneers. 450? Yes, now 475. Yeah, as modeled. 475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 500. And now 550. On Live Auctioneers. Now 6. And now 650. There. Now 7. And now 750. 8. And now 850. Thank you, Rob. 800 now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. Anyone else at 850? Truly impressive. 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Just in time on Vote Live. New bidder. Now we need 9. Yes. Now 950. 900 now 950. Again, the photo just doesn't do it justice of the scale.
It's got the hooks. It's ready to mount. Yep.
900 now 950. 900 now 950. Fair warning at 950 this time. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 here in-house. Congratulations. 361. Outstanding. Lot number 1084 is the next brown and white cowhide. I have just 150 on Vogt Live, now 175. 150, now 175. Nice pen on this one. 175, live auctioneers, now 200. 175, 200 live auctioneers, now 225. 200, now 225. 225. 200, now 225. And also just 225. 200, now 225. Fair and final. Sold. 200 on live auctioneers. And number 1085, farmhouse trestle table with the matching 8 chairs. Again, very, very impressive set.
This is an incredible table. Unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's right over there.
And 1300 starts us on Vogt Live. Now 1400. Not even scratching the surface. There. Now 1500.
Yes.
There. Now 16 and 17 and 18. 19. 2000. 21. 22. 23 and 24. 25. 2750. New bidder. 3000. There. Now 3250. There. Now 35 and 3750. 4, 42, 45, 4750 and 5000. 55. 6, 65. 6000 in the front row. Now 6500. Remember that trestle table was just outstanding.
I'm so jealous. This is such a cool table. So
6000 now 6500. Anyone else is 6,500. 6,000 now 65. Sold. 6,000 right here in the front row. 411. Congratulations.
It really is awesome, man. God, it's such a good table.
Lot number 1086. Koken barber chair. Again, it's right here in front of us here on the auction block. Period piece. Oh, it was.
It is?
Did it move? Am I doing? Oh, it's right over there to the right. It was right here. It's right there to the right. A true vintage period piece from the 1930s. Condition looks good. Just a great kind of conversation piece. 350 on Vogt Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 375 Vogt Live. Now 400. I think it's better than that. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. There now 425. 400 on live auctioneers. Now 425. 400 now 425, 4 now 425, 400 now 425. Vogt Live now 450. 450 on live auctioneers. Now 475. On live auctioneers now 5. On live auctioneers now 550. And now 6. 550 now 600. So rare to see one in this condition. 550 now 600 on live auctioneers. Now 650.
Gene actually was talking about this. He said, "Wow, that's a really cool barber chair." Yeah.
650 on Vogt Live. Now 700. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. That's the type of thing you see on First Dibs or any of those websites for several thousand. Just can't find them anymore. 650 now 700. Fair warning there, 700, 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Vogt Live. Again, another outstanding buy. And on number 1087. Equally interesting, equally cool. Full length, 16 feet, canoe, dagger interlude. You see it right in the far corner of the room. Those of you in-house, of course, it's usable, but also they look great when you kind of hang them from the rafters in a ranch or a lodge. Great uses for these. I have 150 only. Now 175. 150, now 175. No idea what a new one costs, but I can guarantee it's much, much more than that. 175 on Vogt Live. Now 200. 175, now 200. This has that great turquoise color, too. 175, now 200. 175, now 2.
Vintage piece.
200 on live auctioneers. 200 now 225. Can't be close to the value. 200 now 225. Anyone at 225? 200 now 225.
Wow.
It's a real auction, but boy. 200 now 225.
Yep.
On Vogt Live. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. We're on Vogt Live. 225 asking 250. Fair warning there, 250. 225 now 250. Anyone else? Sold. 225. Well done to that person on Vote Live. Here's the next cowhide. I have 225, 250, Vote Live. Now 275. 250, now 275, 250, now 275. Particularly good pattern on this one. 250, now 275. Where? 250, now 275. Anyone else then at 275? 275. Live auctioneers. Now 300. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. 325 is bid on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. I have it on Vote Live just ahead of you. Now 400. You're in on Vote Live. You're out on live auctioneers. 375 now 400. 375 asking 4. 375 now 4. Press that button. 375 now 4. On Vote Live once more. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live. Number 1089. Great example of horn furniture here. The cowhide upholstery with those great horn legs. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 asking 425. 4 now 425. 400 now 425. Where? 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Very nice example. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote Live. And number 1090. Cape Buffalo shoulder mount. I have 350 only. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Where? 350 now 375. And there he is. 350 now 375. Oh, he's still going. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone at 375? 350 now 375. You buy it, we'll press it again. 350 now 375. Fair and final at 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350, but number 515.
Okay, getting in some cool Harding Black here. This is a really rare hanging planter. He only did a couple of these in the mid-70s, and this is a perfect condition on this 1975 example. And we'll start off at 325, now 350. Where? Signed Harding Black at 325, now 350. 350 on Aiden's phone, now 375. Your turn at 375. 350 now 375 to buy. 350 now 375. 375. 350 now 375 is only the second one I've ever seen. Everybody at 375. 350 now 375. This will round out your Harding Black collection at 375 on Vote Live. Now 4 against the phone bidder or anyone else at $400. 375 now 4 at $400. 375 now 4 maybe at $400. Yes, now 425. 400 asking 425. Back to you guys online. Maybe at 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425 at 425. I have a new phone bidder now 450 at 425. Now 450. You guys jump back in at 450. 450 back on Vote Live. Now 475. Both phone bidders are out at 475. 450 now 475 at 475. 450 now 475. What do you say? 475. I'm with Aiden. Now 5 even. 475 now 5. Abraham or anyone else at $500. 475 now 5. Again, never seen except for once before. At $500, 475 now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Back on the phone with Abraham. He's in the lead. Now 550 on Vote Live. Thanks for that bid. Now 6. At 550 now $600. Both phone bidders are out again at $600. Anyone else is $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. What do you say? 600? Yes or no? It's 600. Abraham's off. 600. Aiden. Yes or no? It's 600. At 600. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550 then on Vote Live. Okay, sticking with Harding Black now, another very rare piece. This is one of his mid-century pieces. I've never seen one like this before. This is from 1953, and it has a 13-inch diameter. That's a very big piece for Harding Black. 13-inch diameter here. I have got 175 only. How about $200? 175 now, 2 to buy. At 172, standing in the room. Would you do 225? Yes. Now 250. At 250, yeah, 275. 3. At $3, 325. At 325, 350. At 350, 375. 375 and 4. $400, gentleman standing, now 425. This gentleman standing, 450. At 450, back to you, 450 at 475. At 475, he's in the lead back there, 450 now, 475. Now give everyone else a chance at 475. 450 now, 475. 475 on the phone, new bidder now 5. 5 back in the room, now 550. 5 to now 550, again a 13-inch diameter, guys, at 550 from 1953 at 550. 5 to now 550. Everyone else can bid right now if you like at 550, or I'm saying sold. Aiden, I need a signal 550. Yep, 6. Standing in the room, 650. You guys online jumping if you like at 650. Never seen one like this before. 650. Fair warning at 650. Is that a no? Definitively at 650. Sold, $600. Appreciate your patience. 422. Standing in the room is the winner. Here's the last little Harding Black in this section. We've got an 8.5-inch diameter on this white crackle ball from 1996. I have, let's see, 150 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 175 only. At 175, 150 down, 175. You can bid if you like it. At 175 on the phone with Aiden. Would you do 2 in the room? 2 in the room now. 225. At 200 down, 225 to buy. At 200 down, 225. You can all bid. 225 on the phone. 250 on the couch. 275. At 275, dividing down 275. Go ahead at 275, dividing down 275. This time on Vote Live. Now 275, now 3. Sorry, 3, Greg. Now 325. 30 now 325. He's in the lead. Now 325 back to you. At 325, you're both out. 325. At 325, don't want to miss you. 325. 325. I gotta go. Sold, $300. You get it. 439 on the couch. Thank you. Taxidermy hoof ashtray. Oh man, 70, 125. How about 150? 125 now 150 to buy. 125 now 150. 150. What do you say? 150, 125 now 150. Again from that Boerne estate, guys. At 150, got so much cool stuff from there. At 150, 125 now 150. 150 Vote Live now 175. At 175, the real thing, y'all. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175 to buy. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175, good estate stuff here, guys. At 175, selling. Sold, 150 then on Vote Live. Next, we have another wonderful early American filing cabinet in oak, and this is a small library cabinet. So it sits up on your desktop, right? And it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 drawers. Super cool library piece. I've got 175 there, 275 here. How about $300 next? At 3 in the room, now 325. 3 now 325. Y'all been in 325. This has got all the right look. 325 live auctioneers now 350. At 350, back to you in the second row, maybe 350. Appreciate your bid. Anyone else at 350? It's still better than that, I think. 350, 325 now 350. Y'all at 350, 325 now 350. This is from Boerne State. 350 standing in the room now 375. At 375, 350 down 375. Gentleman's in the lead this time. Now 350 down 375. 350 down 375. Anyone else, guys, in the library cabinet at 375. At 375, it's cool. At 375, fair warning. 375, Vote Live now 4. Back to the gentleman. He says no. Anyone else at $400? 375 now 4. Fair warning. Sold. 375. I'm sorry, I said sold. I said sold. 375 on Vote Live. Okay, moving on. We have lot number 1096. This is, again, a true barn find. There's nothing better than this. I went in that barn there in Boerne and I just kept, uncovering stuff, Crocs and early advertising. And these 2 pieces were in there. They're extraordinary. They are 12 feet tall each. Again, 12 feet tall each. They're made of 2 pieces each. They are RC Cola, and this is the real thing from the period, straight out of the barn and straight here to auction. Never seen the light of day otherwise. Got lots of interest here. Let's see, 4750 there, 5,000. We'll start at 5,000 on Vote Live. That's for both, of course. Now 5,500. Now you can bid if you like. At 5,000, 5,500 on lot number 1096 out of Boerne. At 5,000, now $5,500. 5,000, 5,500. Are they up here somewhere in the room? I don't know. Maybe not. At 5,500, 5,000, now $5,500. Again, they are both 12 feet tall. At $5,500, 5,000, 5,500. 5,000, 5,500. This is when we really get excited, when we find stuff in the barn, right? At 5,500. At 5,500. Anyone else at 5,500? We had a whole bunch of bids right in this neighborhood. But the leader right now is at 5,000 even on Vote Live. 5,500 next. At 5,500, you guys are caught up online, okay? 5,500 once, 5,500 twice. Selling. Sold. $5,000. The top of several bidders there. They're on Vote Live. Okay. Buffalo skull. That's kind of cool. It's got the hardware for hanging, ready to go. I've got 300 Vote Live here, now 325. Now 350, now 375. Vote Live 400, now 425. Next, 400, now 425. Go ahead. At 425. 400, now 425. On. I've got you at 400. Yes, ma'am. Now 425 next. At 425. At 400, now 425. 400, now 425. Anyone else? It's a good look. At 425 on Vote Live. 450 next. On Vote Live. Now 475. At 475, go to 475. 450, now 475. Any advances at 475 with the Buffalo skull? It's a perfect Texas look, isn't it? At 475 or Western. 475. Fair warning at 475. Sold. 450 then on Vote Live. Next, we have a pair. This is a upholstered armchairs. This is giraffe print on cowhide. So it's real cowhide with the giraffe print on top of it, right? So $350 for both on Vote Live. That's cheap enough. Found $400. $375, I should say. Vote Live auctioneers. Now $400 for both. Vote Live. Now $425 for both in the room. In the room, new bidder. Now $450. $450 Live auctioneers. $475 with the lady in the room. Now $5. For both, 500 Vote Live auctioneers, now $550. All right, appreciate your bids. $550 on the Vote Live. Now 6 Live auctioneers, $650. $650. These are cool. $650, $600, now $650. So much good stuff this weekend. Thanks for being part of it. At $650, $600, $650 back on Vote Live. Now 7 back on Live auctioneers. Now $750. At $70, $700, now $70. Y'all, but $750. $700, $750. Again, what would these cost of retail? A whole bunch, I bet. At $750, $700, now $750. $700, now $750. At $750, where are you? $750. Fair warning at $750. At $750, selling. Sold $700. Was that with you, Michelle? On Live Auctioneers. Okay, thanks. Lot number 1099. We've got an elk shoulder mount. And there it is. This is from the Pipe Creek Estate. I've got $650 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 7 at $700. Vote Live now $750. 700 now 70. All been $750. 750 Vote Live now 8 at $800. 50 now 8 on Vote Live. Now $850. 800 now $850 on Vote Live. Now $900. At $900, go ahead at $900. $850 now 9. $850 now $900. Quickly $900 at Vote Live. At $900 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now $950 at $900 with you and Nathan. Now $950 at $950. Everybody on $950 on a very impressive elk shoulder mount out of the trophy room outside of Pipe Creek, Texas, on the ranch. $900 asking $950 at $950. Anyone else at $950? Are you sure? At $950. Fair warning. Sold $900 right on the money there on that top bid there on Vote Live. Here's a rustic pie safe from the Helen Kleberg Groves estate or ranch way out in West Texas. She's a King Ranch descendant, but her ranch was in West Texas, okay, because I know King Ranch is in South Texas, of course, Kingsville, etc. But this is from her ranch. Now, one of the doors is detached. You can see that in the photo. It does need repair to the hinges, okay? It needs repair to the hinges, but her stuff is really cool. So, that in mind, we'll start off at $200, now $225. At $225 on the rustic pie safe, everyone can bid at $200, now $225. At $225, $200 now $225. $200 now $225 to buy. At $225, and almost at $225 Live Auctioneers. Now $250, that's a bargain. At $250, $225 now $250, you can bid. At $250, not a bad repair, really. At $250, just the hinges. At $250, $220, $250 on Vote Live. Now $275. At $250 now $275, especially that price. At $275, back on Live Auctioneers. Now $3. At $275, now $3 quickly. $300, $275 now $3. At $300, still a great deal. $300, $275 now $3. $275 now $3. Fair warning at $300, y'all. At $300. 300 in time and Vote Live. Now $325 quickly. At $325, yes or no. At $325, Live Auctioneers, your turn. $325. $300 now $325 on the pie safe. Selling. Sold. $300 even then on Vote Live. Next, 1101. This is a very heavy iron wagon wheel coffee table with a glass top. It's just a good look. You know, 100 on Vote Live, now 125. That's cheap enough. 125 Vote Live, now 150. At 150 next. 125 now 150. I'm with you, Anita. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Y'all, but 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Quickly 150. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. At 150 now 175.
It's working though. Just
okay, thanks. 175 on Vote Live here on the wagon wheel coffee table now. $200. Now everyone else can bid at 200 even. 175 now 2. And we're welcoming Patty Pierce to the Live Auctioneers, not Live Auctioneers, the Vote Live clerking. There you go. Switching chairs. Okay. $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all bid at $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at $200? Still a great price, I think. At $200 on the coffee table, 200. Okay, sold. 175 then. I said sold. 175 through Vote Live, right? Through Vote Live. Okay, here's an interesting piece. Folk art carved wood bear sculpture. Really is very primitive. Let's see, I guess we'll start on Vote Live at 150 on this one. Now 175. It's about 2.5 feet tall, by the way. 150 now, 175. Now you can bid if you like. 150 now, 175 on the bear sculpture. 175, 150 now, 175 for your cabin. At 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Ooh, thanks, better than that. 175, 150 now, 175. Anyone else at 175? Wake up, guys. 175 at 175 only. 150 now, 175. Okay, selling. At 175. My goodness, I almost said sold. Now $200. 175 now 2. Vote Live. Now 225. I've got 200 with Patty on Vote Live. Need 225 next. Still selling the bear sculpture at 225. What do you want to do? 225. 200 down 225. Quickly, 225. Vote Live. Now 250. Bid quickly, please. We got to move. At 250. 220, 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 250 down 275. Quickly, 275. At 275, yes or no? At 275. 250 down 275. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Okay. Again, from the Helen Kleberg Groves, West Texas Ranch. This is a wonderful pair of rustic oak benches. They've got the little drawers there in the base of the benches for the pair. 1100 is what I mean on Vote Live. Now $1,200 next. 1100 now 12. Just a wonderful pair. They're each great, but to find a pair like this is really the key. 1100 now 12. 1100 now $1,200 to buy. 1100 now $1,200. You can all bid, guys, at $1,200. 1100 now 12. 1100 now 12. Any advances on that bid at $1,200. 1100 now 12. 1100 now 12. Fair warning at $1,200. They just have the look. They're just perfect. At $1,200. At $1,200. Fair warning. Sold $1,100 in the top bidder there on Vote Live. Okay. 3 vintage anvils, the biggest and the heaviest of which, I guess, in the center of the photo is approximately 215 pounds. Okay. 225 Vote Live for all of them. Now 250. on Vote Live. Now 275. Vote Live. Now 3 at $300. Thank you, but if you like, 275 now 3. 3 anvils, guys. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. Never sold them that cheap. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. Y'all bid him 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400. 375 now 4. That'd be a fair price for just the one. Okay, you're getting all 3. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425 rather. 425, sure. Now 450. 425 now 450 next. 425 now 450. Everybody at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450 on the anvils at 450. Fair warning. Then we're selling. Sold. 425 then with Vote Live. Next we have another Harding Black lot. We have these 2 mugs, both from 1962, both from the Groves Estate and Ranch out there in West Texas. Okay, 200 on Vote Live for both. Now 225 on Vote Live. 250 Vote Live. Now 275 next at 275. That's for both. At 275, DVD down 275. DVD down 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now $300. Go ahead at $300. They're both from 1962. At $300, 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly at $300. 275 now 3. At 3. Selling. Sold. 275 then on live auctioneers. Next, Texas Star hair on hide bar stools and table set. There's 5 pieces. 5 pieces ready to go for your margarita party or your poker game. I don't know. I've got 125 for the whole set. Oh boy. Now 150. At 150, here's a bargain. At 150, 125 now 150 for the whole set, guys. At 150, the seats have cowhide. At 150, what's going on here? 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 down 175. That's what I do for this. At 175, 150 down 175. That's true. 175, 150 down 175. Guys, again, take another look. Would you like 175? Thank you very much. Yeah, wake up, guys. Now $200 only. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225. I'm at that price. 225. Thank you on Vote Live. Now 250. At 250. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. At 250 down 275. In the room, thank you, new bidder. Now 3, 275, now 3. 300 on Vote Live, 325 for the set. 325 on Vote Live, 350 for the set. 350 in the room with the gentleman, 375. At 375, back on Vote Live, now 400. Back on Vote Live, 425. Be the price for one of those bar stools. At 425, 40 down 425. Vote Live, now 450. They have cowhide seats. It's all in perfect shape. 450 on the Vote Live, now 475. At 475, 40 down 475. I keep saying the Vote Live. I'm not sure why. Vote Live. 475. Vote Live. Now 5. Online. 550. At 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. 5-piece set. Ready to go. 550. Fair warning. Sold. $500 in on Vote Live. That was a heck of a deal. Okay, here's another Longhorn horn mount, 7 feet wide. That's big, and it's got the hooks ready to put on your wall, man. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225, 200 now 225, guys. Got 225. This is a good one. 200 now 225. 7 feet wide. At 225. At 225. Whoa, wake up. 225. Vote Live. Now 250. Vote Live. 275 in the room. Now 3. 275 now 3. $300. Now you can bid. 300 on live auctioneers. This time 325. 325 in the room. 350 on live auctioneers. 375 in the room. 400. You can all bid $400. 400 vote on live auctioneers. Now 425 in the room. Now 450. Like I said, it's got the mounting hangers ready to go. 450 live auctioneers. 475 in the room. $500. 475 now 5 on live auctioneers. 550. All right, appreciate you guys. 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550 on Vote Live. Now 6. Live auctioneers, 650, 7 feet wide from a home here in San Antonio. 650 next. 650, up to you. 650, might do it. 650, fair warning. Sold. $600 in on live auctioneers. Lot 1108. Here's an oak 2-drawer file cabinet with the key. It's a little more contemporary. I've got 150 on Vote Live, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175, y'all. 175 in the room, now 2. At 175 now, $200 even. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly, $200. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. Solid oak, $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175, then you win. 342, thank you. Lot number 1109, Blesbach, this time full body mount with base, and this comes from the Pipe Creek Ranch. And here I've got just 175. How about $200 on this full mount, guys? 175 now 2. 175 in the absentee bid, 200 in live auctioneers, 225 in the room, now 250. Now you guys can bid at 250. You can all bid 250, especially at that price. Live auctioneers 275 in the room now. Three. Are you three? Three. Live auctioneers 325 in the room now. 350. They're in the lead. 350. Live auctioneers 375. In the room, 4. In the room, new bidder 425. 450. 450 standing. 475 seated. 5. Standing. 550. Seated. 6. 650. 7. 750. 8. 850. 9. All right. 850. You guys on line 9. I'll give you one shot. Fair warning at 900. Are we done? Sold. 850. Again, 409. Okay. Lot number 1110. Okay, we have a few copper light fixtures here in a row. These are very, very high end, guys. The first one, I don't think we really got a good photo of it because we're just not showing it right. So you have to sort of imagine this is a hanging fixture with a pierced copper from a home in Austin, Texas. It's just a great piece, sort of in the tradition of Isaac Maxwell here in San Antonio. But it's called Studio One, the shop, I guess, the crafts company that put this together. So I've got 200 there, 300, 325. How about 350 on this light fixture? 350. I'm sure it was extremely expensive. 350. Vote live now. 375 when it was first purchased. 375. Vote live now. 4. Vote live. 425. Go ahead at 425. Order down 425. Live auctioneers now 450 this time at 450 at 425 now 450. Oh, I did it at 450, 425, 450 on vote live now 475 at 475, 450 down 475 guys at 475 again extremely expensive in the retail marketplace at 475, 450 down 475 at 475 the real thing copper 475 at 475 anyone else at 475 fair warning at 475. Wow, sold 450. Someone got a great deal. What was that with? Vote live. Okay. Same studio that put these together. Studio One copper light fixtures. There's 2 of them this time, and for both I have just 225, 275 on vote live now. $300. 275 now. 3 for the pair at $300. At 275 now. 3. Your turn at $300. 275 now. 3 on vote live now. 325 on vote live now. 350 for both at 350. Live auctioneers now. 375 at 375. 350 now. 375. At 375, back with vote live. Now 4, 375 now 4. It's a no-brainer. $400, 375 now 4 live auctioneers now 425. At 425, 40 now 425. Vote live now 450. At 425 now 450. At 425 now 450. Y'all been at 450. Live auctioneers now 475. At 475, 40 now 475. Again, the real thing. 475. Vote live now 5. Just like Isaac Maxwell stuff. At 475 now 5. 500 for live auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550 and vote live now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6 and live auctioneers at 650. At 650, 600 now 650. 650, who's going to get this pair? At 650, vote live. Now 7. At $7, back against you at $7. 650 now 7. What do you say? $7, 650 now 7. They're worth every bit of that for sure. At $7, 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning then at $7. Sold. 650 then on vote live. And finally in this section here, we've got the 8 ranch-style copper star sconces. You can see them if you're here in the room right behind you on the shelf, okay, for all 8. They're copper, okay, they're wired. 375 on vote live, now $400. Again, what would these cost if you had to go get them? Now 425, now 450 and 475, now 5, now 550. 500 now 550 for all 8. At 5 now 550. At 550, go ahead at 550, 550 on vote live now 6. Go ahead at $600, 550 now 6. Quickly at $600, 550 now 6. The real thing, copper, $600, 550 now 6. Perfect for a Texas home or ranch. At $600, 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550 then on vote live.
Number 1113, pair of bronze Alamo bookends. 1113, pair of bronze Alamo bookends. Here you see the outline of the facade there. 250 on vote live, now 275. 250 now 75. Yes. Zelda's phone, now 300. 275, now 300. 275, now free. Vote live, now 325 against your phone bidder. 300 now 325. Free now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325. What do they say at 325? They say yes, now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Your 10 online, 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. So 325. That was phone number 669. Number 1114. Here's another example of that great horn furniture. This is a needlepoint footstool. And Patty, if you can press that button, thank you very much. I have just 80, now 90. 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90, 80 now 90 again. Very nice example. Yes. 90 on vote live, now 100, 90 now 1. Anyone else at 100, 90 now 1, 90 now 1, 90 now 1. Fair warning at $100, 90 now 1. Sold, $90 on Vote Live. Number 1115, nice decorative piece here. Mosaic stone longhorn skull with the horns. The skull decorated in that mosaic pattern. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 now, 325, free now, 325, 300 now, 325, 325, Vote Live, now 350. 325 now, 350, 325 now, 350, 325 now, 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now, 350. I think it's better than that. 325 now, 350 where? 325 now, 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now, 350. Sold. 325. Vote Live. Number 1116. Brown and white cowhide rug. Here's the next cowhide. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. And also 175. Better than that. 150 now 175. We're on Vote Live. 150 now 175. 175 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. On Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225. Live Auctioneers now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning in at 250. 225 now 250. Just in time on Vote Live now 275. On Live Auctioneers now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning in at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 Live Auctioneers. Number 1117. Another great one of these big, long, carved cabinets. Again, just fits right into this decor. 225 only on Vote Live. Now 250. On Live Auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. Vote Live now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. 300 Vote Live now 325. 300 325 Vote Live now 350. And now 375. And now 4. 4 doors. Now 425 and 450. Still on Vote Live. And now 475. 500. 550. Asking 6. Great detail on the panels here. 600 now 650. Oh, sorry, 550 now 6. Is that right, Patty? Yes, there we go. Now 650. Got ahead of myself. 600 now 650. There, now 7. And now 750. And now 8. 750 now 800. Again, it just has the look. 750 now 800. Fair warning at 800. 750 now 8. On Vote Live. Now 850. So your bill on Live Auctioneers, they were just ahead of you. 800 now 850. On Vote Live. Now 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning at 900 this time. 850 now 9. Last chance. Vote Live. Now 950. 900 now 950. Last chance at 950. 900 now 950. Gotta go. 900 now 950. Sold. 900 on Vote Live. Number 1118. Cape Buffalo shoulder mount from that Pipe Creek Ranch. 275. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Live Auctioneers. Now 400. Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. On Live Auctioneers. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. New bidder over here. Now 475. 450 now 475. Live Auctioneers. Now 500. And now 550. 500 now 550. Online now 6. And now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning then at 650. 600 now 650. So, 600. Your number today is 425. 425. 1119. Vintage wooden and copper aircraft propeller. This is 8 feet long. Again, great decorative piece. I have 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 300. 275. Now 300. Real deal vintage piece. 300 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325. 325. Live Auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350. 350. Live Auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375. Once more on Live Auctioneers. Now 400. 375. Now 4 on Vote Live. New bidder. Now 425. Your turn on live auctioneers. They say yes. Now 450. 425. 450 is bid. Now 475. And now 5. 475 asking 500. Vote Live just ahead of you. Now 550. 500 now 550. You're out on live auctioneers. You can fix that by pressing that button. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Vote Live. And on about 1120. This is the other propeller. This has all those great graphics from the parts supplier there that you can see there in your photo. 125 only on live auctioneers. Now 150. 125 now 150. 150 Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200 there. Now 225. 200 in-house. Okay. Now 225 live auctioneers. Now 250 and now 275. 250 now 75 live auctioneers. Now 300. Now 325 is bid. Now 350. Okay, appreciate you. 325 now 350. 325 stands on live auctioneers. We need 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350, 375 is bid. Now 400. I'm on live auctioneers. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Yep. Vote Live now 425. 400 now 425. Last call at 425. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. Number 1121 is the Nyala full body mount. I have just 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. There now 250. 225 on the floor. Now 250 where? 225 now 250. Again, big, impressive full body mount. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. 250 there. Now 275. And now 300. Against you, sir. Yes, now 325. And now 350. 375 and 4. 425 and now 450. 475 and 5. 550. 6. On Vote Live. Now 650 and now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning then it's 700. 650 with my floor bidder. We need 700 to advance. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Remind me of your number. 425. Number 1122. Again, very nice accent piece here. The mirrored hat rack. I have 175, 250, now 275 on Vote Live. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 275 is bid. Now 300 is bid on Vote Live. Now 325. 325 is bid. Vote Live. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Again, perfect for this look. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Last call. Sold. 325. Vote Live. Number 1123. Another outstanding harvest tale. It's about 8 feet long from the Kleberg Groves collection. It's just, again, just perfect as so many of her items are. 400 only. Now 425. Everyone's rebidding at that level. 400 on Vote Live. Yes. Now 425 there. Now 450. 420, 450 there. Now 475 and now 500. Back at you online. Is bid. Now 550. And now 6. 600 live auctioneers. New bidder. Now 650. Yes. Now 7. I need 700. 650 on the floor. Now 700. 650 now 7 yes, on a Vote Live. Would you like 750?
Yep.
There. Now 8.
Yep.
And now 850 behind you. And now 9. And now 950. And now 1. On Vote Live. Now 11. Yes, in-house. Now 12. Or 12. 12 on Vote Live. Now 13. Yes. Now 14. Vote Live. Now 15. And now 16. Vote Live. Now 17. And now 18. 1,700 with the lady seated. We need 1,800. 17, now 18. I have it. Now 19. And now 2,000. I'm on the floor. 19, now 2,000. Now I'm on Vote Live. Now 21. And now 22. 21, now 2,200. You should. 21, now 2200 is bid. Now 23. Okay, 2200, now 2300 from the Kleberg Groves collection. Yeah, just the very best stuff. 22, now 23 on Vote Live. Now 2400. 23, now 24. Fair warning then at 2400. 23, now 24. Are we sure? Sold. 2300 on Vote Live. Number 1124. Great porcelain sign here. Railway Express Agency. This is single-sided, about a foot across in diameter. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. 120, 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150, 175 there, now 200. 175 on the floor, 200 there, now 225, and now 250, now 275. 300, now 325, and now 350, 375, now 400, 375, now 400, 375 in the second row, now 400, 375, now 4. Anyone else then at 400, 375, now 4? Sold, 375, easy as that. Bid number 415. Number 1125. Here's the next cowhide. This has a good brown and black pattern. I have 150 only, now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175. 150, now 175. Where? 150, now 175. On Vote Live, that's where. Now 200. Yes. On Vote Live, now 225. 200, now 225. Now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200, now 225. Just in time on Vote Live. Had a feeling. Now 250. 225, now 250. Where? 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225, now 250. Yes. On Vote Live, now 275. 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250, now 275. Sold. 250. Vote Live. Number 1126. Wildebeest shoulder mount. I have just 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175. 150, now 175, 150, now 175, 175, Live Auctioneers, now 200. There, now 225, on Live Auctioneers, now 250, and now 275, in-house. 250, now 275, Live Auctioneers, now 300. 275, now 300, on Live Auctioneers, now 325. 300, now 3 1/4, Live Auctioneers, now 350. 325, now 350, 325, now 350, anyone else at 350. 325, now 350, on Vote Live, new bidder, now 375. On Vote Live, now 400. 375, now 4. Vote Live, now 425. 400, now 425, where? 400, now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400, now 425. Vote Live, now 450. 425, now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425, now 450. Sold. 425 on Vote Live. Number 1127. Restoration hardware cabinet. This comes from the family of O'Neill Ford. Okay, directly from the family. And again, as you know, restoration hardware wildly expensive at retail. So here's an opportunity. 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 300. 275. Now 300. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325 on Live Auctioneers. Now 350. At least add a 0 for retail. 325, now 350. On Vote Live, now 375. Live Auctioneers, now 400. 375, now 400 where? 375, now 4. That's a good looking piece. 375, now 4, regardless of the make. 375, now 400. Anyone else at 400? 375, now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375, now 4. Sold. 375 on Live Auctioneers. And 1128 antique table lamp with that great domed intricate shade. I have just 125 though, now 150. 125, now 150, Victorian style. 125, now 150. 150 there, now 175. 150, now 175, Live Auctioneers, now 200. 175, now 2. 175, now 2, and it works, it lights up. Everything's ready to go. 175, now 200. 175, now 2. Yeah, that's the minimum for a lamp, right? 175, now 200. 225 there, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225, now 250. Sold. 225 on Vote Live. And on to the Texaco advertising. 1129. We start with this roofing toolkit box. As great as the signs are, it's so fun when we find these practical kind of used pieces, and this is an example of that. 100 on Vote Live, now 125. Never seen one. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125.
Yes.
125 in-house, just ahead of you. Now 150. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. 125 now 150 on Vote Live. Would you like 175? Yes, now 200. 175 right in the back. Now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning there. 200. 175 now 2. So 175 back to the room. 432. Lot number 1130. This is super cool. This is the Texaco padlock. And you see the logo right there on the lock and the key. Okay, super cool.
This is from the Casper, Wyoming refinery.
From the Casper, Wyoming refinery. Just super cool. I mean, there can't be that many of them. 90 now 100. 90 now 1. 90 now 100. 100 there. Now 125. Yes. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Vote Live. Now 150. Yes. And now 175. 150 now 175. Yep. On Vote Live. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Just the coolest.
Yes.
200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning there. 250. 225 now 250.
Yep.
There. Now 275. 250 asking 275. And now 300. Still on Vote Live. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300 this time. 275 now free. Is bid. Now 325. Now 350. 325 now 350. Last chance at 350 is bid. Now 375. 350 now 375. Yes, now 400. 375 now 4. Last call at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375. Vote Live. Okay, on to the signs. We start with this exceptional example of a Texaco porcelain sign from the Sueltenfuss estate. It's just, everything's right. Porcelain's about 2.5 feet square. The colors are right. The conditions right. Just a fantastic example. 850 starts us on Live Auctioneers. Now 900. 850 now 900
Yes.
on Live Auctioneers. Now 950.
Yep.
There. Now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Yeah, I've got it.
Yep.
1,000 on Live Auctioneers. Now 1,100 and now 1,200. 11 now 1,200. 11 now 12. 1,100 in house. Now 1,200. 11 now 12. Again, just exceptional. 1,200 there. Now I need 13 and now 14. 1,300 now 1,400. 13 now 14. Your turn online. 1,300 now 14 is bid. Now 15 and now 16. 15 now 1,600. Fair warning then, it's 1,600. 15 now 16. Just in time on Live Auctioneers. Now 17. Okay, 1,600 stands on Live Auctioneers. We need 1,700 from anyone else. 16 now 1,700. Fair warning, it's 1,700 this time. 16 now 17. Sold. 1,600 on Live Auctioneers. And number 1132. This time we're selling 2 signs, including that wonderful Fire Chief sign on the left of the picture. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225
Yes.
on Vote Live. Now 250.
Yes.
In house. Now 275. 250 now 75. Live Auctioneers. Now 300 and now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325.
Yes,
New bidder right in the far end of the room. 350. Yes. Now 375 and now 400 and now 425. 450. Now 475 and 5. Now 550 and now 6. 650 now 7. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 7? You're getting 2 signs here. 650 now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Paddy, I think you're 1 behind. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. I'll give you a chance online. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Bid number 441. Number 1133. Again, another iconic sign here by Texaco. This is the Sky Chief gas pump sign. It's about 1.5 feet tall. Again, just iconic is the word. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. 125 now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 175 is bid. Now 200. 175, now 200, 175, now 2. Yes, now 225.
Yes.
In-house, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. You are out online. 225, asking 250 where? 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225, now 250.
Wow. Yes,
on
yes.
live auctioneers. Now 275. Yes, now 300. 275, now 300. Again, you are out online. 275, now 300. Fair warning at 300. The vehicles are coming up. 275, now 300. Live auctioneers. Now 325. Yes, now 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. What do you say online or anything else? 325, now 350. Fair warning. Sold. 325. Bid number 415. And a little bit 1134. A collection of 15 Texas license plates.
Pull these right off the wall in the barn, I tell you what.
Yeah,
Really.
straight from that same estate that we've been talking about all weekend, the Sueltenfuss, straight from the barn, true vintage examples here. Such a neat collection. 225, Vogt Live. 250, Vogt Live. Now 275. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Anyone at 275 for all 15. 250, now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250, now 275. Sold. 250, bid number 305.
Okay, getting into the vehicles, and I think we have a whole bunch of people with us online right now watching this section in particular. We have a couple of project tractors, let's call them that, but these are wonderful vintage pieces. You will need a flatbed to take them home, okay, if you know what I mean. So the first one, they're both from the same estate here in San Antonio, by the way. The first one is John Deere, an old John Deere, and gosh, it sort of speaks for itself in the photos, okay? I have 175, 275, how about $300 next, 275 now 3, and an old John Deere. It's kind of cool. 275 now $300 to buy, 275 now 3, 275 $300 next at $300, 275 now 3, 275 now $300, I mean even just for parts, at 275 now 3, at 275 now $300, quickly $300, 275 now 3, are you sure? At $300, you caught up? Okay, $300, 275 now 3, oh boy. Guys, take another look on this one. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. What's that?
Hang on a second. We're at $0.
Oh, okay. I see that. All right. We've got a short technical issue here we're going to resolve. Thank you, guys. 275 is the bid now. $300. $300 on Vogt Live. Now we're resolved. There we go. Now I'm on Vogt Live. Now $325. Now you can bid if you like at $325, especially that price, everybody. $325 Vogt Live. Now $350. Here we go. $350. $325 now $350. $325 now $350 to buy. $325 now $350. $350 in Vogt Live now $375. $350 now $375. Pretty cool. $375. $350 now $375. $350 now $375. It's all there. $350 now $375. At $375. $350 now $375. At $375. $350 now $375. Fair warning at $375. At $375 on the John Deere tractor. $375 selling. Sold. $350 then on Vogt Live. Next, here's the Ford. This is a really cool vintage Ford tractor with the Ferguson system. Okay, here again, it's a project. You will need a flatbed truck, tow truck to take it off our property. Okay, $425 on Vogt Live here on the Ford. I've got now $450 at $450. $425 asking $450 next. At $425 now $450, and then we're gonna get all the other vehicles here in a second. $425 now $450 on the Ford. At $450 where? At $450 anyone else? At $450. $425 now $450. At $450. Okay, fair and final. Sold. $425 then on Vogt Live. Here we go. Lot number 1137. This is the 1950 Willis Overland CJ3A Jeep. Completely fresh to the market from a family in Pipe Creek that we've been talking about all day long. They've owned it all of its life. It's the rare safari wagon configuration with the original factory enclosed cab. Isn't that incredible? It's been modified with crawler gears, so it's probably best used for an off-road ranch or hunting vehicle. It does start and run. It does need a good servicing to be reliable. Okay, there are other condition notes in the catalog, which of course we encourage you to read so you're bidding with knowledge. All that said, we'll start off at $6,000, $6,500, $7,000. Competing absolute bids now $7,500 next. At $7,500 at $7,000 now $7,500. It's a rare piece straight from that family. At $7,000 now $7,500. And you can bid if you like right now at $7,500. At $7,000 now $7,500 to buy. At $7,000 now $7,500. $7,000 now $7,500. The 1950 Willis Overland Jeep. At $7,500. $7,000 now $7,500. $7,500 Vogt Live now $8,000. $7,500 now $8,000. $7,500 now $8,000. $7,500 now $8,000. It's a fun piece. At $7,500 now $8,000, and everybody just keeps driving by through our parking lot and taking pictures and stopping and looking out their window. It's fun. It's that kind of vehicle. At $7,500 now $8,000 even. $7,500 now $8,000. $7,500 now $8,000. Y'all been $8,000. $7,500 now $8,000. Ooh, wake up here. I think it's an opportunity. $7,500 now, $8,000. I'm standing at Vogt Live at $7,500, asking $8,000 next to buy. At $8,000, $7,500 $8,000, $7,500 $8,000. Now $8,500. $8,000 now $8,500 next. At $8,500, $8,000 now $8,500. Here on lot number 1137. $8,000 is bid now $8,500. $8,000 now $8,500. Everybody at $8,500. $8,000 now $8,500. $8,000 now $8,500. $8,000 now $8,500. Quickly at $8,500. Everybody's sort of thinking about it. $8,500 on Vogt Live. Now $9,000. $8,500 down $9,000 next. At $8,500 $9,000. $8,500 down $9,000. Quickly $9,000. $8,500 down $9,000. $8,500 down $9,000. It's really hard to find the ones with that cab. That's what's so darn rare and cool about this Jeep. Okay, at $9,000 next. $8,500 down $9,000. $8,500 down $9,000. And Josue, again, how many folks do we have with us on the live stream? $8,500 down $9,000. 700 with us. Okay, appreciate everybody being with us. At $8,500 down $9,000. At $9,000. Fair warning then at $9,000. And once. And twice at $9,000. Selling. Sold. $8,500 on Vogt Live. Congratulations. Okay, moving on to lot number 1138. This is the 1986 Chevy C10 pickup truck from the ranch of Theda Ann Sueltenfuss, just outside Boerne. Again, we've been talking about them all day long, all weekend long. This has 89,000 miles, V8 engine, dual fuel tanks, runs well, but doesn't currently have working AC. And there are some other condition notes for you to consider listed in the catalog. This is just a classic ranch truck, fun to drive. And we'll start off on Vogt Live at $2,100, now $2,200 next. And you can bid if you like it, $2,200, $2,100 now, $2,200 next. In the room, $2,300 next. $2,300 on Vogt Live, now $2,400 at $2,400, $2,300 now, $2,400 next at $2,400. Anyone else at $2,400 back in the room, $2,500 at $2,400 now, $2,500 next at $2,500 back on Vogt Live, now $2,750. I'm sorry, Zelda, would you like $2,750 or $2,750? $2,750 the gentleman, now $3,000 even. He's in the lead. $3,000 next on the ranch truck at $3,000 on Vogt Live. Now $3,250. At $3,000 now $3,250. At $3,000 now $3,250. Anyone else at $3,250? $3,000 now $3,250. Right at the Boerne estate at $3,250. At $3,250. Fair warning at $3,250. $3,250. He's back now $3,500. At $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500. $3,250 now $3,500 guys at $3,500. Again, he's in the lead at $3,250. Asking $3,500 next. At $3,500. One more time, if you like it at $3,500, $3,250 now $3,500, the classic Chevy. At $3,500, fair warning at $3,500, selling, here we go. Sold, $3,250, you win, $3,280. You've been trying to buy a car here for a while, so you finally got one. All right, there you go. Okay, lot number 1139, this is the big kahuna. The rare and stunning 1970 Corvette Stingray 454 convertible in Monza red. Good timing. Man, it hits you in the chest, doesn't it? That's just awesome. Yikes. This is the pride and joy of a San Antonio man. He's kept it in his home at the Hill Country Village neighborhood for the past 30 years. It has 58,000 miles. It's in running condition, as you just heard. Yeah, the noise, just the compression is amazing. It's so powerful. Please see our catalog listing for extensive notes on this classic car's history, okay? Okay, here we go. I've got 12,000 on live auctioneers, 15,000 on Vogt Live. We'll start there now. 16,000 next. 15 now, 16,000. We'll do $1,000 increments to make it nice and easy. 16 on Vogt Live now, 17. At 16 now, 17,000 to buy. On the Stingray at 17 in the room now, 18. At 18,000 to buy. 17 now, 18. 18 back on Vogt Live now, 19. At 19,000 back in the room now, 20,000 even. At 19 now, 20,000 to buy. At 20,000 to buy. 19 now, 20,000. 20,000 Vogt Live now, 21,000. At 21,000 in the room now, 22. At 21 now, 22 to buy. Here we go at 22. Now 21 now, 22. It'll absolutely snack your head right off of your neck when you hit that acceleration. 22 on Vogt Live, now 23. 23 in the room, now 24. At 23 now, 24,000 to buy. 23 now, 24 on Vogt Live, now 25 back in the room. At 25, we'll stick with the $1,000 increments, like I say, for simplicity. 26 back to you on Vogt Live or anyone else at 26,000. 25 standing in the room, now 26,000 to buy. 25 now, 26. If you know, 26,000 again in Monza red at $26,000 next. At 25 now, 26,000. Thanks for starting it up, Raul. That was just perfect. 26,000, 27.5. Well, how about 28.5? At 28.5, back in the room now, 29.5. I was off in increments there. Can we do 29.5 just to really screw you up, Patty? At 29.5, or you want to do 30? 32.5. We have it. Now 35. 35 in the room. Now 37.50. At 37.50, I've got 35. There, thank you, Ryan. I'm in the room at 35, so we're super clear. Now 37.50, I have it on Vogt Live 40. You say no? Would a cut bid help? 38.5. I'll do it one time. Okay, 38.5. Now 40. Gentlemen at 38.5 in the room. Now 40. Are you guys good? We got a team effort going on over here. At 40,000, gentlemen in the room, still in the lead, in the hat. 40,000 is bid online. Now 42.50 is next. At 42.50, okay, appreciate your bids. Thank you very much. We are standing in the lead on Vote Live, correct? At 40,000, asking 42.50 next. Here on a unbelievable, beautiful. It turns everyone's heads, of course. Corvette Stingray from 1970. Doesn't get better than this. All American. 42.50 at 42.50. 42,500. All right, we're getting back on track there on Live Auctioneers just to make sure we have a level playing field. All right, 42.50. Is that right? Okay, standing at 40 now. 42.50. I want to make sure everyone has a chance at 42.50. At 42.50, where? At 40. By the way, we have a whole dossier of all the original sort of paperwork, right, Raul? We've got the original owner's manual. We've got a bunch of stuff. It's really a great package. At 40 now, 42.50 once. At 42.50 twice. I'll give you one more chance. At 42.50, you're smiling. Damn, I know you want it. Look at your arms crossed. That's just like real clear body language. At 42.50, I'll probably do it. Okay. All right. Appreciate you considering it. Anyone else at 42.50? Because the hammer's up. Going once, going twice, selling. Sold. $40,000 on Vote Live. Congratulations to them, and thanks to all the bidders there. Yes, polite applause on that Stingray. Cool. All right, moving on. We have lot number 1140. Okay, here's the 2019 Cloudburst Lexus ES350. This is the property of the late San Antonio physician, Dr. Herbert Kaiser. He kept it as condominium at the 7600 Broadway complex across the street from Lincoln Heights, the Lincoln Heights HEB there. It was originally purchased at North Park Lexus. A very clean and sporty car. It's got 116,000 miles on it. It runs great. I've got a tie bid. We'll start at 8,000 on Vote Live, and 8,500 is next on the beautiful Lexus. 8,500 Live Auctioneers, right back at you. Now 9,000. 8,500 now 9,000. 9,000 Vote Live, now 9,500. Back on Live Auctioneers, now 10,000. Super powerful car. 10,000 Vote Live, now 11. Bought it North Park. I mean, we can practically throw a rock and hit North Park Lincoln. Lexus, not Lincoln. Well, Lincoln too. Lexus right over there across the street. Okay? At 11,000. It's a San Antonio car. 10,000 now 11 from the physician. At 11,000. At $11,000 next. 10 now 11. 10 now 11. At 11,000. At 11,000. 10 now 11. Anyone else at 11,000? I'll try one cut bid at 10.5. We can offer 10.5 if that helps anyone. I've got 10,000 standing now. 10.5. At 10.5. So I think it's better than that. This Lexus at 10.5. That's a deal, guys. At 10.5. All right, on a 2019. At 10.5 once, 10.5 twice, selling. Sold, $10,000 in, and where was I? On Vote Live. Okay, congratulations. Wow, that was a nice buy. Okay, moving on. We have a Honda Goldwing. This is lot 1141. The 2008 Honda Goldwing GL 1800. It only has 5,500 miles on it. Okay, only 5,500 miles on it. Comes to us from a couple in the Boerne, Texas area. They've decided that their motorcycle touring days are over. And they have originally purchased it at Alamo Cycleplex here in San Antonio. It runs well, has all the bells and whistles, and is in extremely good condition as well. And we drove it over here from their Boerne home. Okay, so we'll start here at 4,000, 4,250. How about 4,500 next? At 4,500, 4,250 now, 4,500 on the Honda Goldwing. At 4,500, there it is, right in the middle of this auction gallery. At 4,500 on Vote Live now, 4,750. 4,500 now, 4,750 to buy. 4,500 now, 4,750. 4,500 now, 4,750. 4,500 now, 4,750 next. At 4,500 now, 4,750. At 4,750. 4,500 now, 4,750. That seems really low, doesn't it? At 4,750, 4,500 now, 4,750. At 4,750. Anyone else in the Honda Goldwing? Oh man. At 4,750, looks like a lot of fun. At 4,750. Fair warning then at 4,750. Wow. Selling. Going once, twice. Okay. Sold $4,500. Was that on Vote Live? Unbelievable. Nice buy on Vote Live. Okay. Now I have the two vintage motorcycles, both from the Architect's Estate, lot number 1142, the 2007 Harley-Davidson Sportster, from the home of the late San Antonio architect Craig Blount, originally purchased by him at Alamo City, Harley-Davidson, with around 8,000 miles on it. The V-twin engine, the 5-speed transmission. Again, lots more notes in your catalog. Okay, we'll start off on Vote Live at just $2,000. Now $2,100. Now $2,200 on Vote Live. Now $2,300 next. At $2,200 on Vote Live. Now $2,300 on the Harley-Davidson, guys, at $2,300 only. At $2,300, $2,200 now $2,300. At $2,200 now $2,300. Y'all been $2,300. $2,200 now $2,300. Again, just 8,000 miles on it. You know, $2,300 in Vote Live, now $2,400. Thank you, Patty. At $2,300 now $2,400. At $2,300 now $2,400. Y'all been doing $2,400. $2,300 now $2,400. $2,300 now $2,400. Y'all quickly $2,400. Anyone else in a Harley Davidson has got to be a good price, doesn't it? At $2,400. $2,300 now $2,400. Fair warning at $2,400. Selling. Okay. Sold. $2,300 on Vote Live. Unbelievable. Nice buy. Okay. And finally, we have lot number 1143, also from the estate of architect Craig Blount. This is a vintage 1974 Triumph Bonneville 750 T140 with 18,382 miles on it. It is currently inoperable, but would make a good project bike. Again, check our catalog listings for the detailed condition notes. Okay, we'll start on Vote Live at $22,000, now $2,100 on Vote Live, now $2,200 next. At $2,200 to buy, $2,200 on Vote Live, $2,300. At $2,300 on the vintage Triumph, at $2,300 next. $2,200 now $2,300. $2,200 now $2,300. Now you can bid if you like at $2,300. $2,200 now $2,300. $2,200 now $2,300. Quickly at $2,300. $2,200 now $2,300. Anyone else at $2,300? At $2,300 from a home right here in Terrell Hills in San Antonio. At $2,300. Fair warning then, and selling. Sold. $2,200 then on Vote Live. Got that one. Okay, moving on to some signs now. This is an absolutely outstanding 1951 enamel on tin Bear wheel steering service sign. It says in the bottom, Bear Manufacturing, Rock Island, Illinois. It's just the coolest. Okay, I've got a lot of interest here. 450 live auctioneers, 500 on Vote Live, now 550 next. At 550 now you can bid if you like. At 500 and 550. At 550, go ahead at 550. 500 on Vote Live, now 550 on Vote Live, now 6. At 550 now $600, an outstanding sign. Everybody at 550 now 6 in the room. I'm sorry, I didn't see you. Now 650, go ahead. At 650, 600, 650 on Vote Live, 7 in the room, 750. Go ahead at 750, 700 now 750. 750 Vote Live now 8. All right, appreciate your bids. $800. Anyone else at $800? 70 now 8. 70 now $800. Quickly at $800. 70 now 8. Anyone else at $800? Fair warning at 800. At 800, selling. Sold. 750 on Vote Live. I'm sorry, he said no. All right. I think that was a good price, though, online. Okay, here's another sign, in case you didn't get that one. This is a vintage BF Goodrich Tires metal sign from the 1950s. It is big, about 3.5 feet wide, okay? So I have 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 asking 320 in the room, now 350. This is a good piece, guys. At 350, gentleman standing in the room's in the lead. 350 live auctioneers, 375 in the room, 4. Go ahead, $400, 375 now 4. It's in great shape. At $400, 375 now 4. Vote Live, 425 in the room, 450. At 450 next, 425 now 450. 450, 425 now 450. 450 live auctioneers this time, now 475 in the room, 5. 475 now $500. You're both out. $500, 475 now 5. Go ahead. 500 Vote Live auctioneers, 550. Again, it's 650. What the heck? Let's not mess around. Now 7. Again, it's 3.5 feet wide. Needs 700 next. 650 in the room, 7. At $700, yes or no? It's $700 on the vintage BF Goodrich sign. 700, say it now or it's gone forever. 700, sold. 650, hey, that wins. 441 in the room. Okay, here's another wonderful mounted steer horn with the fur decoration in the center. It's about 3.5 feet wide, ready to put on your wall. 100 on Vote Live, now 125 only. Gosh, at 125, 100 now 125. Everybody can bid on this one. At 100 now 125. At 125 only. Boy, wake up on this, guys. At 125, 100 now 125 in the room, now 150 at that price. 150 live auctioneers now 175. At 175, appreciate you, Betty. 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175, and now also 175. At 175, fair warning. At 175, just in time on Vote Live, now $200. 175 now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Quickly, $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Got to go. 200 in live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225. Can you do it? At 225. At 225, again, 3.5 feet wide. At 225. At 225, fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have this wonderful bike. This is from either the late 40s or early 50s, the vintage Roadmaster luxury liner bicycle. Now, this is what they based the Pee Wee Herman bicycle on. Now, you might have read this in the national news. They just auctioned a Pee Wee Herman bicycle used in the movie in Los Angeles for $125,000 about a month ago. We bid it up to $40,000, and that was crazy. So we weren't even close. We were going to hang it in the ceiling here, but No dice. Okay, so, but this is a great, great vintage Roadmaster bike. I've got 300 in the live auctioneers now, 325. At 325 next, 300 now, 325, go to 325, 300 now, 325. It's just such a cool bike. 325 live auctioneers, sorry, Vote Live, I mean. Now 350. At 350, 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350, Albert 350 from a San Antonio State, man. This is the real thing. 350, 325 now, 350. 325 now, 350. Golly, it's better than that. 350, 325 now, 350. 325, 350 on live auctioneers right ahead of you. Now 375. At 375, 350 now, 375. Vote Live, your turn at 375. Okay, now 375 now, $400. Now you can bid. At 375 now, 4 guys at $400. 375 now, 4 on live auctioneers now, 425. 40 now, 425. 40 now, 425. Quickly, 425, 425. Vote Live now, 450. At 450, 425 now, 450. Go ahead at 450, 425 now, 450. At 450, are you sure? At 450, 425 now, 450. Fair warning at 450 live auctioneers. Go ahead at 475. Who's going to get it? Bid quickly, please, at 475. Vote Live, your turn at 475. Again, just right out of Pee Wee Herman's Big Adventure. 475, 450 now, 475. At 475, 450 now, 475. Fair warning at 475. Sold. 450 then on live auctioneers. Goodbye there, okay? Here's a large, and no kidding, large black and white cowhide rug, about 8.5 by 8 feet. That's a big one. 200 on Vote Live. Oh boy, how about 225? Yes, Vote Live now 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250 Albany. Now 250 on Vote Live now 275. At 250 now 275. Go to 275. At 275 250 with you, Patty, at 275. Yes, on Vote Live now 3. At 275 now 3. Quickly $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 300. Still better than that. Again, 8.5 by 8. At 275 now 3. 275 now, $300. This is from the Helen Kleberg Groves, Groves ranch way out in West Texas. At 275, 300 and Vote Live now, 325. At 325, 300 now, 325. 300 now, 325. Quickly, 325. At 325, fair warning at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Next, we have a couple of Harding Black pictures in a row. The first one from 1981, and here it is. I have 175 now, $200. 175 now, 2 signed and dated, of course. 200 in the room now, 225 by Mr. Black here in San Antonio. 200 now, 225. At 225, 200 asking 225 next on the black Harding Black Brown picture from 1981. At 225, 200 down, 225. At 225, fair warning at 225. Sold, $200. Hey, that was a great buy. $439 here in the room. Here's the other one. This one a little bit earlier from 1978. This time I have 150 now, 175 on this one. At 175, 150 down, 175. At 175, it's a companion piece. You want this one? 175, 150 down, 175. At 175 on Vote Live, now 2. At 175 now 200. 175 now 2. 2 on the phone, now 225. 200 asking 225. Quickly at 225. At 225, back to you guys on Vote Live at 225. Again, this one dated 1978. At 225 once and twice. Sold, $200, market steady, 656 on the phone. Here's a beautiful rustic entry table from the Helen Kleberg Groves Ranch, and you can see how perfect it is. I've got 450, 550, 650, 750 competing absentee bids now, 8. $800, 70 now, 8. Go ahead at $800 and they return to bid. At 750 now, $800 to buy. 750 now, 8. 800 on the book, $800, 750 now, or 750 on the book, I should say. Now $800, 750 now, 8. Anyone else at $800? At $800, 750 now, 8. 750 now, 8. That's an outstanding price, guys, for this piece. At $800, 750 now, 8. Anyone else? Fair warning at 800. Wow, sold. 750 then, great buy there. The buyer, 516, 516 on the absentee bid. Large and impressive Cape Buffalo skull and horns. I've got 225 on Vote Live, now 250. At 250 on this one, 225, now 250, y'all. In the room, thank you, now 275. 250 now, 275, go ahead. On Vote Live, 3 in the room, 325. At 325, 300 now, 325, Vote Live, 350. In the room. I'm in the room with the gentleman. Now 375. Now you can bid. 375. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. Online. Now 425. All right. Appreciate you. At 425. Vote Live. 450. 450. Again, so impressive in person from the Scott Estate there. The trophy room and the Dominion. I bet there's a few trophy rooms in the Dominion. At 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. He traveled extensively. 475 in the room to Africa. And now 5. For big game hunts at 475, now 5. 475, now $500 next. 500 Vote Live, now 550. 550 in the room, now 6. 550 now $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Quickly, it's $600. Vote Live, now 650. 650 in the room, now 7. 650 now 7. Quickly, $700. 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. Are we done? Nope. 750. 8. Vote Live, bid quickly at $800. Yes or no at $800. 750 now 8. Fair warning. Sold. 750 then in the room. You win, and I forgot your number. 406. Thanks again. Okay. Lot number 1153. This is a pedal car, Ryan. You're the expert in pedal cars. Bulgara steel pedal car. I've got 100, 125 on Vote Live, now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Vote Live now 175. 150 now 175. Quickly 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150, better than that. 175, Vote Live now 2. Boy, it's got a great look, doesn't it? At $200, 175 now 2. 200, Vote Live now 225. Perfect Americana. Farmhouse look, ranch look. It's great. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all put them at 225. That perfect color. At 225 and Vote Live now 250. At 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Quickly 250 on Live Auctioneers this time. New bidder now 275. At 250 down 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 down 275. At 275. 250 down 275. Quickly 275. Anyone else? Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250 then on Live Auctioneers. Here we go. Big impressive rack on this mule deer shoulder mount. 150 on Vote Live now 175. At 175, 150 down 175. Anyone else? At 175, 150 down 175. From the Atkins, Texas Trophy Room, 175 on Live Auctioneers now 2. At 175 now 200, y'all. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live now 225. At 200 now 225, y'all. 225 Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. 250 on Live Auctioneers now 275. I'm on Live Auctioneers. Need 275. Your turn on the mule deer at 275. Vote Live. Yes or no? Or anyone in the room at 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now 3. At $300. At $300, 275 now 3 on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. At 325, one more time. I'm going to say sold. Sold. At $300, Live Auctioneers. Next, a 6+ foot wide rustic general store counter with the drawers. Again, the perfect finish, or you can finish it with a different paint or stain, whatever you want to do, okay? But it's a great piece to start with. 400, 425. How about 450 here on this general store counter? That's a great price at 450 only. 425 now 450. Everybody at 450. Wake up, wake up. 450. 425 now 450 in the room. Now 475. At 475. Ooh, man. 475. 450 down 475. 475. 450 down 475. Guys at 475. 450 down 475. My dad's texting me to drink water. Okay. Probably good advice. Thanks, Dad. All right, 475, 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 down 475. Quickly, 475. Got to go. 475. Wow. Sold. 450. Outstanding buy here in the front row. 411. Wow. Okay. Lot number 1156. Here's a salt glazed stoneware crock. It's big, about 2 feet tall, with the 4 applied handles. It's great. 50, 80, 90. How about $100 here on this piece? At $100 even. 90 now 1. Go ahead at $100. 90 now 1. 1 on Vote Live now 125. At 125, the perfect color and glaze, guys. At 125, 100 down 125. Looks perfect in a Texas home. At 125, at 125, 100 down 125. Can use it as a planter or just put it on the shelf. At 125, my goodness, that's a good piece. At 125, 100 down 125 on Vote Live now 150. Thank you. 150, 125 down 150. Everybody 150. See what we're doing here. Again, about 2 feet tall. Pretty rare, large size. At 125 down 150. 125 down 150. Fair warning then at 150. Selling. Sold 125. Vote Live. Nice buy there. Okay, everybody loves these clamshell halves. The biggest one is about 18 inches wide, so these are really true giant clamshells. They're so cool. 450 on Live Auctioneers for both. Now 475. At 475, 450 down 475. At 475 next. 450 down 475. 450 down 475. Aren't they cool? For both. At 475. At 475. Quickly at 475. Don't want to miss you. Fair warning then. Sold. 450 then. Live Auctioneers. All right, moving on. We've got a rustic work table with drawers, not quite 6 feet wide, but again, the perfect two-tone rustic scrub top. 275 Vote Live, 325 on the book. Now 350. Now 375. Now 400 Vote Live. Now 425. Vote Live 450. Vote Live 475. 475 next. 450 down 475. 500 Vote Live. Now 550. Go to 550. 500 down 550. It's just right. The right size. It just works. 550. At 500 now 550. 550 on the phone. New bidder 6. At $600. 550 now 6. Need one more bid. $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Anyone else says $600. Fair warning at 600. 600 in time. Now 650. Boy, I almost said sold. 650. On the phone. Now 7. 650 now 7. 7 on Vote Live. 750. What do they want to do on the phone? 750. All right, on the phone. 8. On the Vote Live. 850. Yes or no? 850. On the table at 850, y'all. 850, 850. Everyone can bid. 850 on the phone, yes or no at 850. Hammers up. Sold $800 in on Vogt Live. Okay, we have a interesting faux bois piece. We call it a planter, but I think it is a planter, but it was originally a wishing well, I think, right? A wishing well is just missing its bar and the rope and the bucket, right? So it's got the interesting heart detail. It's got a little drain there for the plant to drain out when you water it. It's just a neat piece from a San Antonio estate. I've got 125 on Vogt Live, now 150. At 150 where? At 125 asking 150. At 150 faux bois, that sort of stuff that you find in Brackenridge Park and on Broadway and everywhere here in San Antonio. 150 on Vogt Live, now 175 in the room, standing. Thank you. Now 2. 175, now 200. Now you guys can bid at $200. 175, now 2. It's a great price on faux bois, you know. At $200, 175, now 2. You can add the wishing well stuff. 200, 200, now 225 in the room. He's laughing. Now 250. 225, now 250. Add 250, 225 asking 250. Quickly at 250, yes or no? Selling. In time. 275 in the room. Now 3. Quickly now at $300. 275 now 3. What do you say online at 300? Do we have a bid? Sold. 275. Then you win. Number is 444. Lot number 1160. We have a Longhorn wall mount. Again, a big piece, about 5.5 feet wide. 5.5 feet wide, ready to put up on the wall. 325 on Vogt Live. We'll start there. Now 350. At 350, 325 asking 350 next. Again, 5.5 feet wide. On the Longhorn, wall mount at 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Such a fun auction this weekend. 350, thanks for being part of it. 350, 325, 350 on Vogt Live, now 375. 350 now 375, 350 now 375. At 375, anyone else at 375? 350 now 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350 then on Vogt Live. Next, we have this rustic library table from the Helen Kleberg Groves Ranch. It's, again, just perfect for what it is. 150, 250, 275. How about $300? At $300 next, 275 now 3. Great library table, guys, at $300. 275 now 3, right out of the ranch at $300. You can see that. 300 live auctioneers now 325. 300 asking 325 next, quickly at 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else? Still better than that. 325, 300, 325 in the room now 350. 325 now 350 on live auctioneers now 375. Back to y'all. 375 in the room, now 4. 375 now 4. At $400, live auctioneers, now 425. All right, in the room now 450. You can't fake this look. It's got to, it only can come with age. At 450 on live auctioneers, now 475. One more time, 475. In the room, now 5. Let's see if that works. At $500, 475 now 5. Quickly at $500, 475 now 5. 5 on live auctioneers, 550. All right, appreciate y'all's bids. At 550, anyone else? At 550, on the table, selling. Sold $500 in on live auctioneers. Next, we have a group of 4 chairs from the, again, Groves Ranch, and they all have the cowhide seats. 250 on Vogt Live for all of them, now 275. On Vogt Live, now 300. Vogt Live, now 325 next. At 325, go ahead, your turn at 325. That's for all 4. At 325. At 325, 300 now 325. It's got to be a good deal. 300 now 325 on the phone, now 350. 325 now 350, y'all, 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350, quickly 350 on all of them, the whole set, at 350, fair warning, at 350, sold. 325 on Aiden's phone, 653 is the winner. Incredible rack here on this red stag shoulder mount on the pedestal base from the Scott Estate in the Dominion. 375 Vogt Live, now 400 Vogt Live, now 425 in the room, now 450, and 450 next, he's in the lead, now 450. 425 now 450, y'all, but in 450 now you can bid at 450. Are you caught up? There you go. At 425 now 450. Anyone else? At 450 where? At 450 on the red stag. It's a beautiful one. 450 Vogt Live. 475 in the room. 5 quickly at $500. 475 now 5 right back at you at $500. At $500. Fair warning at 500. Selling. 500 new bidder. 550. 6. 650. 7. All right. Appreciate your bids. 7 on live auctioneers. 750. We're not done yet. 750 in the room. 8. 800, 850. All right, they say no. Right now we have 800 on live auctioneers, now 850. At 850, anyone else on the red stag mount on the pedestal, 850. Just a museum quality mount, really it is. At 850, fair warning at 850. Sold $800 in on live auctioneers, the winner.
Lot number 1164. Another great farmhouse piece here on this rustic green painted cabinet with the punched tin doors. This comes from my Rockport collection. I just have 200, now 225. 200, now 225. It's better than that. 200, now 225. Obvious age with this piece. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225, now 250 where? 250 on Vote Live, now 275. Live auctioneers, now 300. 275, now free. 275 now free. Vote Live again. Now free 25. 300 now free 25. Free now free 25. Fair warning then at free 25. 300 now free 25. Are we all done? Sold. 300. Vote Live. Number 1165. Here we have two early Texas stoneware jugs. I have 200 on Vote Live for them both. Now 225. On live auctioneers. Now 250. 250. Yes. There. Now 275. Yes. There. Now 300. Now yes. 325. I'm in-house. 300 now 325. On live auctioneers. Now 350. In the back of the room. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking for 375. 350 now 375. You are out online. 350 now 375. You're in. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. Yes, new bidder right in the back. Now 400. There. Now 425. There. And now 450. Sir. Yes. Now 475. And now 500. 550. 6. I'm 550 seated right in the back. I need 600 where? 550 now 600. Is that a bid? Yes? 600? Yes, now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning then at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Bidder number 422. Number 1166. This extraordinary full size, and by full size, 17 feet farm wagon. There's big, big wheels. Again, obvious age. If you have any kind of use for this, it's just outstanding. I have 1300 on Vote Live. Now 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 1400. Full size 17 feet. There. Now 1500 on Vote Live. Now 1600. 15 now 1600 on the phone, now 1700. 16 now 1700. 16 now 1700. 16 now 17. Fair warning there, 1700. 16 now 17. Sold. 1600. Well done to that phone bidder. 648. Number 1167. Back to the Taxidermy. This is the Wildebeest shoulder mount. And I just have 175, now 200. 175, now 200 on this shoulder mount. 175, now 200 where? 175, now 2. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200, now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 225. Back of the room. Now 250 against your online bidder. 225, now 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250, now 275 against you, sir. 250, now 275. Anyone else then at 275? 250 now 275. Vote Live now 300. 275 now free on live auctioneers. Now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 3 and a quarter. Anyone at 325? Vote Live now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375. Vote Live now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4 for that Pipe Creek Ranch. 400 on live auctioneers. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450 this time. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Vote Live. Number 1168. Another wonderful general store piece here with that bank of 9 drawers. I have 850 on Vote Live. Now 900. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Again, everything's just right about this piece. 850 now 900. 850 now 9. Anyone want to go 900? 850 now 9, and you should. 850 now 900. Fair warning then at 900. 850 now 9. Sold. 850. Vote Live. Number 1169. Cow skull with the horns. I have just 70 on Vote Live. Now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Anyone at $80 on live auctioneers. Now 90. 80 now 90. Live auctioneers again. Now 100. 90 now 1. Live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 and a quarter. Anyone else to 125? 100 now 125. Are we all done? On live auctioneers. Now 150. 125 now 150. I see you bidding on Vote Live. They're just ahead of you. 125 now 150. Now's your chance. 150 on live auctioneers, but now I need 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold 150 on live auctioneers. Number 1170. Very neat here, collection of smoking pipes with the original stands and the tobacco jars. 200 for the collection on live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225. There's a lot here. 200 now 225. In-house now 250. 250 then, now 275. Now 300 against your phone bidder. 275 now 300. What do they say at 300? They say yes. Now 325 and now 350 right back at you. 325 now 350. 350 new bidder on Vote Live. Now 375. Yes. Now 400. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. Either yes or no on the phone or online. 375 now 400. They say yes. Now 425. Okay, appreciate you. 400 now 425. 400 stands on Zelda's phone. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Sold 400. Bid number 669. Number 1171. Now a great dark walnut sideboard here. I have 250 only though. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Good practical piece. 250 now 275 in walnut. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Everyone's really looking at this piece. Again, it's just perfect profile, perfect finish. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone at 275? Look at what we're doing here. 250 now 275.
From a big house in San Antonio, they had their flat screen TV above it.
All right. Yeah, perfect application of that. Yeah, put your flat screen above it. Just looks great. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else is just $275. Can't believe it. 250 now 275. Wow. Sold 250. Bid number 515. Number 1172. Vintage leather swivel chair. This one has the alligator leather in the back. Super cool. I have 700 on Vote Live. Now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. 700 now 750. Anyone else at 750? Real cool. 700 now 750. Fair warning then at 750. 700 now 750. Sold 700 on Vote Live. Number 1173, vintage woodworker's bench. This one has multiple of those great vices. 350 on Vote Live. 375 Vote Live now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. Live auctioneers now 425. It's about 6.5 feet wide. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 425 Vote Live now 450. On Live auctioneers now 475. 450 now 475. Again, just great look. You can put your flat screen above it, just works. 475, 500 on live auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. Fair warning at 550, or you could use it. 550 on Vote Live now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6 on live auctioneers now 650. 600 now 650. 6 now 650 on Vote Live now 700. Now's your chance on live auctioneers. Vote Live again now 750. 700 now 750 where? 700 now 750 on Vote Live now 800. 750 now 8 on live auctioneers this time now 850. 800 now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 now 850. Vote Live now 9. 850 now 9. 850 now 9. Gotta go. 850 now 900. Fair warning at 900. 850 now 9. Sold 850 on Vote Live. Number 1174 is the Steenbock full body mount. I have 175. Vote Live now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2 in the back of the room now 225. 200 now 225 full body. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225 seems like a good price. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold 200 in the back of the room. 409. Number 1175. Nice accent pieces here. These pair of cactus lamps. They are bookended pair. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350 again. They work. 325 now 350. Fair warning in at 350. 325 and now 350 for the pair. 325. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. From the Duval family once more. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350 now 375. Vote live auctioneers now 400. 375 now 4. 375 now 400. Fair warning at 400. I have it on live auctioneers. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 and a quarter. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Just in time. Now 450. 425 now 450. Again, I'm on live auctioneers. 425 now, 450 still on live auctioneers. Now 475. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. Fair willing then at 475. 450 now, 475. Sold. 450 on live auctioneers. Number 1176. Big vintage wooden slant top desk. You can see it to our extreme right here in the gallery. Big piece. Impressive. Great rustic look and finish. I have just 100 on live auctioneers though. Now 125. 100 now 125. Again, one of those pieces. If you've got a use for it, you're going to have a steal. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. 125. Vote live. Now 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Anyone at 200? 175 now 2. 175 asking 200. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. As you can see, that top opens up to all that storage. And 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 where? Right in the back of the room. Now 275. 250 now 75. You're out online. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. 250 now 275. Vote live. Now I need just 300. Look at what we're doing. $300. 275 online. Now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Vote live. Number 1177, a great example of one of those rustic storage benches. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400, yes. 425, there, now 450, there, now 475, and now 500, yeah, now 550, and now 600, 550, now 6 against your phone bidder, 550, now 600, 550, now 6, the seat lifts up for all that storage, 550, now 600, 550, now 6, great finish, 550, now 6, fair warning at 600, 550, now 6, sold, 550, but number 361, number 1178, here's another cowhide, I have just 150 on Vote Live, now 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Anyone at 175 on this cowhide rug? 175 live auctioneers now 200 on Vote Live now 225, 200 now 225. Vote Live again now 250, 225 now 250, 225 now 250. What do you say at 250? 225 now 250. Else was selling it 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vote Live. Back to Harding Black. Roll number 1179. This one is from 1994 in that great blue glaze. I have 125 on Vote Live. Now 150. Well, 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150 is better than that. 125 yes. Now 150 all the way in the back. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 against your online bidder. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175 on the phone. Now 200. There. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. What do they say on the phone? Yes or no? 200 now 225. They say yes. Now 250. And now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Yes or no on the phone at 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. But number 444. Number 1180. Again, something that Harding Black is well known for. These are from 1990. There are 2 of them. I have 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. 2 fish bowls. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 125. Vote Live now 150. Just ahead of you. Now I need 150. Vote Live. Now I need 175. Yes. 175 there. Now 200. 175. Now 200. 200 on the phone. Now 225. Now 250. 225 in-house. Now 250. There. Now 275. Now 300. Now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Yep. New bidder now 350. 325 asking 350. What does your phone bidder say at 350? 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. On Vote Live, just ahead of you. Now 375. Now 400. Back in-house. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Your turn online or on the phone. 400 on Vote Live. Now 425 for the pair. 400 now 425. Anyone else at 425? 400 now 425. Don't want to miss anybody. Sold. 400 on Vote Live. Number 1181. Here's another great example of a carpenter's workbench again. Multiple vices here. This is a good usable size, about 5 feet wide. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275, 250 now 275, 275 on live auctioneers, now 300 on Vote Live, now 325 live auctioneers, now 350, 325 now 350, 325 now 350 on Vote Live, now 375 live auctioneers, now 400, 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Are we all done at just $400? 375 now 4.
Yes.
New bidder in-house. Now 425 on live auctioneers. Now 450. And now 475. On live auctioneers. Now 500. And now 550. 500, 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. Now 650. There, now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Sold. 650 live auctioneers. Lot number 1182. Set of 4 green leather bar chairs by Old Hickory Tannery. I have 425 on Vote Live. Now 450. 425 now 450 on Vote Live. Now 475 on Vote Live. Now 500. 475 now 500 on live auctioneers. Now 550. Such a great look. 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. Again, wildly expensive at retail. 600 live auctioneers. Now 650. 600 now 650 on live auctioneers. Now 700 on live auctioneers. Now 750 on Vote Live. Now 800. Live auctioneers. Now 850. Live auctioneers. Now 9. Live auctioneers. Now 950. Now 1000. 950 now 1. I'll stop there. 950 now 1. Vote Live. Now 1100. 10 now 11. I have it. Now 12. 1100 now 1200. 11 now 12. Fair warning at 1200 for the match set of 4. 1200 on Vote Live. Now 1300. Now 1400. 13 now 1400. 13 now 14. Vote Live. Now 15. 14 now 1500. Fair warning at 1500. 14 now 15. Sold. 1400. Vote Live. Lot number 1183. Large collection here of antler handled cutlery. All kinds of fun things in this lot. 400, 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550 from the Sueltenfuss collection. 500 now 550. 5 now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. Number 1184. Wildebeest shoulder mount. I just have 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 75. 275. Vote Live. Now 300. Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325 on the big impressive shoulder mount. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 375. Vote Live. Now 400. 375 now 4. I'm in on Vote Live. I'm out on live auctioneers. 400. Vote Live. Now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Yep. Live auctioneers. Now 450. 425 asking 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. Last call at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450 on Vote Live. Number 1185 is the other national cash register with that great ornate case to it. 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. Again, early. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Great general store
This
pieces.
is a nickel
They
case
sell.
as opposed to the brass one. It's pretty rare.
Yeah, real rare. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at just $375? Wow. 350 now 375. Take advantage here. 375 on live auctioneers. Now 400 live auctioneers. Now 425. 400 now 425. Give you all a chance. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Live auctioneers. Now 450. 425 now 450. Again, they just look great when you put them on a counter. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vote Live. Number 1186. Large metal barn star. This is about 6 feet across. Big. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150, now 175, 150, now 175,
Yes.
there, now 200, 175, asking 2. Anyone want to say 200, 175, 200 there, now 225, and now 250, and now 275. Now 300, now 325, now 350, 325 in the front row, now 350, 325, now 350. Anyone else at 350, 325, now 350. So 325, remind you number 411. Number 1187, full body clip springer mount. I have just 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 now 125. Very nicely presented. 125
Yes.
on live auctioneers. Now 150. Would you like 150? They were just ahead of you. So
Yes,
150
here.
there. Now 175 there. Now 200 and now 225. 250. 275. 300. 325 and 350. 325 now 350. And also 350. 325 now 350. Last call at 350. 325 now 350. So 325 here in-house. Your number today is 425. Number 1188. Another great rustic farmhouse punch tin pie safe here. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 150 now 200. 150 now 2. 150 now 200. 150 now 2. Sorry, 175. Yeah, even better. 175 now 200. 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Now we're back on track. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225. Not sure why these don't go for more. 200 now 225. They're just perfect accents.
This is from
in
the
these
Kleberg
pieces.
Groves estate, you know, the ranch.
Yeah, it's early too. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. On Vote Live. Now 275. Vote Live. Now 300. 325. 350. 325 now 350. Now 375. 400. 375 now 400. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. Sold 375 on Vote Live. Number 1189, brown and white cowhide rug. Here we go. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Where? 150 now 175. 150 now 175. I'm with you, Paddy. 150 now 175. Fair warning that it's 175. I have it on Vote Live. Now 200. 175. 200 Vote Live. Now 225. 200 asking 225. Where? 200 now 225. Fair warning that 225. 225 Vote Live. Now 250. It's a nice example. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. I have it now 275. 250 now 275. 250 and 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. 250 now 275. It is bid now 300. And now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Last call. Sold 300 on Vote Live. Number 1190, matched set of 11 spindle back chairs, again from the Kleberg Groves collection. I have 650, now 700 for the set. 650, now 700 on Vote Live. 650, now 7 on Live Auctioneers. Now 750, Vote Live, now 800. 750, now 800. 750, now 8, matched set of 11. 750, now 800. 750, now 8. 750 now 8. Fair warning then at 800. 800 on Live Auctioneers. Now 850. 800 asking 850. 8 now 850. Fair warning at 850 for the set. 800 now 850. Last call. Sold 800 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1191. Possibly the best example of a harvest table that we have all weekend. It's almost 9 feet wide. And I think it's this one right here in front of us, but I've been stung before. Great two-tone finish with that great freeboard top.
Yeah.
Is it that one? Yeah. It's just outstanding. You know, right here in front of us, here on the auction block. Everything right. 300 only on Live Auctioneers. We should have a long way to go on this. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Then now 350. 325, 350 on Vote Live. Now 375 and now 400. 375, 400 on Live Auctioneers. Now 425 and now 450. Vote Live, now 475, now 500. Live Auctioneers, now 550, now 6. 550, now 600. I mean, don't hesitate on this basis. Very, very good. 600 Vote Live, now 650, and now 7. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. Fair warning there, just $700. Wow. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Congratulations. Bid number 411. Outstanding buy. Lot number 1192. Zebra hide shays. I have lots of bids here. We have 1100 vote live, 1200 vote live, now 1300, 12 now 13, 1200 now 1300, 12 now 13, 1200 now 13. Anyone at 1300 here? Now 12 now 13. Fair warning at 1300, 12 now 13. Sold. 1200 vote live. Lot number 1193 is the Eclipse Springer full body mount, and I just have 175 on this one. Now 200. 175 now 200 where? 200 there. Now 225. 200 in house. Now 225. 225 live auctioneers. Now 250 and now 275 in house. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. It's seeing your bids online. Now's your chance. 275 now you're in. Now 300 and now 325. Your turn again. 300 and now 325. Live auctioneers now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. I have it. Now 400. 375 stands on live auctioneers. We need 400 to advance. 375 now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375 now 4. Sold. 375 at live auctioneers. Number 1194, rustic iron star. This is 4.5 feet across. That great ironwork, scroll work. I have just 100 though. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. 125 live auctioneers now 150. 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Anyone else at just $150, 125 now 150. Vote live now 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Live auctioneers now 200. 175 now 2, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200, 175 now 2. Sold. 175 at live auctioneers and 1195. Now a wildebeest shoulder mount. 150 on vote live now 175. 150 asking 175, 150 now 175 on the wildebeest, 150 now 175. Anyone 175? Live auctioneer says yes. Now 200 on vote live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning there 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225 live auctioneers.
Okay, we have a section now of Coca-Cola pieces. We start off with one of the, again, best lots in the entire weekend's auction. This is an absolutely perfect, restored, original 1950s Coca-Cola vending machine. It gets cold. We have the key. It's right over there. We've had it plugged in, and it's working great. It is the dang coolest thing I've ever seen. I've got 1,500, 1,600 on Vote Live, now 17 next. And now you can bid if you like it, $1,700, 16 now, 17 to go. $1,700 on Live Auctioneers, 18 here, now 19, now 2,000, now 21, and now $2,200 to buy. At $2,200, at 21, now 22. Go ahead. At 22, 22 on Live Auctioneers, now 23. At 22, now $2,300. Now you can bid if you like it, $2,300, 22, now 23. It's in beautiful shape. 23 on the phone, now 24. 23 now, 24 to buy. At $2,400 to buy. 23 now, 24. Go ahead at $2,400. 23 now, 24. At $2,400. At $2,400. It is getting cold all week long. $24 on Vote Live. Now $25 here. Now $2,750. Next at $2,750, $25 on the book. Now $2,750. At $2,750 to buy. $25 now $2,750. Wouldn't this be cool to have? At $2,750. I'm on the phone now. $3,000. $2,750 now $3,000. Your turn at $3,000. I'm on Vote Live. Sorry about that. Now $3,250 back against you or anyone else at $3,250 on the beautiful restored Coca-Cola 1950s V39 vending machine at $3,250. I have it now. $3,500 next. $3,500. $3,250 now, $3,500. Back to you guys online. Your turn at $3,500. $3,250 now, $3,500 to buy. First of a whole great section of Coca-Cola memorabilia at $3,500. $3,250 now, $3,500. At $3,250 now, $3,500. At $3,500, are you sure? Wouldn't this be cool to have? At $3,500 once, $3,500 twice. Here we go. We're selling. Can you do it? Sold. $3,250 on the phone. 664. Great buy. We've got a bunch of vintage coolers. This is the first one. This is from the home in San Antonio. Isn't that cool there? I've got 100 there, 125, 150. How about 175 on this first one at 175, 150 now, 175 to buy. It's cool. It's old. At 175, Vote Live. Now 200. I'm on Vote Live. Now I need 2 on the phone bidder or anyone else at $200. 175 now 2. To you, Zelda. At $200. 175 now 2. All right. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. It's got to be a good price, right? $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Moving on, here are 2 vintage Coca-Cola ice chests from that Boerne estate. Again, they were there in the barn. We took them right off the shelf. How cool is that? Live auctioneers, we got 200 there, now 225 next. At 225, if you like it, 225, 225. I have now 250. I have 220. Again, I'm sorry, I need 250 from you, Zelda, or anyone else at 250 on the phone. Would you do 275 in the room, gentlemen? Now 3 at 275. Now $300 to buy. $300 second row. Now 325 or third row. 325, sir. At 325, I'm on the phone. Now 350, ma'am. At 350, yes. Now 375. 350. Now 375. You can all bid at 375 on the phone. $400. 375 for. Do you? 425. It's for both. At $400. For down 425. At 425 on the phone, maybe. Or you guys online can jump in. 425 on the phone. 450. Do you? At 450. These are right off the shelf. Now 475. At 475 again. God knows how long they've been there. 475. Straight from the estate at 475 in Boerne, Texas, or near Boerne. At 475. 475 on the phone. Now 5. That might do it. $500, $500, thank you. Now $550. $500 now, $550 to buy. $500 now, $550. The real thing, obviously. $550. $500 now, $550. At $550, it's up to the phone bidder or anyone else online or anyone else at $550 once. $550 twice. I'm back on the phone now. 6. I thought they would not bid, but now you're not going to bid. All right, appreciate you. At $600, $550 now 6 for both coolers at $600 once. Twice. Selling. Sold. $550 on the phone. 668 the buyer. All right, this has got the bottle opener on the side of it. How cool is this vintage cooler? I've got 100 now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. Go ahead at 125. Only $100 now 125 on Vote Live. Sure, now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. Thank you, Patty. Now 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. This one's looks like some really good condition. At 200 now 225. At 225 on Live Auctioneers. This time now 250. 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. I need another bid if you want to take it home at 225. Now 250. At 250 all bid at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Are we done? Sold. 225 Live Auctioneers. Lot number 1200. Here are 2 vintage Coca-Cola ice chests. And again, these are from the Boerne estate. Man, that place was amazing. 175 on Vote Live, now 200. At 175 now $200. 200 on Vote Live, now 225 on Vote Live, now 250 for the both, of course, at 250. You want these? At 250 on Vote Live, 275 Vote Live, 3. Go ahead at $300, 275 now 3. Don't stop now. At $300, 275 now 3. At $300, 275 3 on Vote Live now 325. 300 now 325 to buy. 300 now 325. Go to 325. 300 now 325. At 325 on Live Auctioneers new bidder now 350. At 350 Vote Live you're out. 350 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. Excuse me 350 once twice. Sold. 325 then on Live Auctioneers. Here's a beautiful button sign. The famous Coca-Cola button sign from 1960s. This one is the 2-foot diameter version. Okay, the 2-foot diameter enamel 1960s Coca-Cola button. I've got 250 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. $300, 250 now, $300, 250 now, 275. I mean, at 275, 300 in Vote Live Auctioneers. Now 325. 300 asking 325 next. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Great condition. 325 front row now 350. At 350, 325 to 350. 350 Live Auctioneers. 375 to you. Maybe. Now 4. 375 in the front row. Now 4. 4 standing. New bidder. Now 425. 450. 450. 475. 5. 550, 6. It's all about condition. 6, 650, 7. She's in the lead, 650, 7. I saw you guys trying to bid online. 7, here's your shot. $700. Once, twice. Sold, 650. The winner here again, 411 in the front row. Thank you. Here are a couple of Coca-Cola advertising signs. Again, we pulled them right out of the barn, like just out of American Pickers. There are 2 of them. 175 on Vote Live for both. Now $200. Now 225. 250 Vote Live, 275 for both. At 275 next. At 250 on Vote Live. Yes, ma'am. Now 275 Vote Live. Now $300 for the both. At $300 Vote Live. Now 325. At 325. 300 now 325. I pulled them out of the barn myself. 325. 3 in at 325 in the room. Now 350. At 350. 350 on Vote Live. 375 with her. Now 4 with you. Maybe $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. At 400. Sold. 375. You win those. 415. Thank you in the second row. All right, another pair of Coca-Cola advertising signs with those, what are they called? The Batwing logos of that era. I've got for both. 175 on Vote Live. 200 next at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. That's a great price. Guys, wake up. At $200, 175 now 2. Again, the real thing, the barn finds from Boerne, 200 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225 Live Auctioneers. Now 250. At 250 next for both. At 250, live auctioneers. Now 275. At 275 for the pair. 250 down, 275. Go ahead at 275. Live auctioneers. Now $300. 275 now 33. Live auctioneers now 325. At 325, through to now 325. Go to 325. At 325, live auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350 next. 350 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 375. At 375, 3 down 375. You guys online are out. At 375, 3 down 375. 350 down 375. Go ahead at 375. At 375. Are you sure? I'm in the room at 350, 375 live auctioneers. I thought so. Now $400, ma'am. 400 for both. At 400, up to you. I'm talking to you. Yes, you. 400. Well, you're the one bidding. $400. She said, no, not me. Okay, 400. Okay, now 425. 400 now 425. Back to you guys online. Maybe at 425. Can you do it? At 425 or anyone else at 425 selling. Sold $400 and you win $415, whether you know it or not. Okay, this is a metal and wood Coca-Cola sign. Kind of interesting. 100 on Vote Live, now 125. At 125 on Vote on Live Auctioneers, now 150. Live Auctioneers, 175. Good Coca-Cola stuff, guys. 175 Live Auctioneers, now 200. At 200, Live Auctioneers, now 225. Your turn. 225 next on Live Auctioneers, now 250. At 250, go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. At 225, asking 250 next. At 225, now 250. Sign of a good taste, that's what it says. 250 on Live Auctioneers, now 275. Coca-Cola. 275, 250 down 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 down 275. 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold 250 on Live Auctioneers. Nice buy there, I think. Moving on, we have a large 1992 Coca-Cola metal advertising sign. Quite large. 100 on Live Auctioneers, now 125. Cheap enough for that price at 125. 100 now 125. At 125, make a big impact. Put it on the side of your barn or wherever you like. At 125 on Live Auctioneers. Right ahead of you. Now 150. At 150, Live Auctioneers. Now 175. At 175, 150 down 175. Go ahead at 175. 150 down 175. At 175, Live Auctioneers. Right ahead of you again. Now 200. I'll give everyone a chance before we're done. At 200, 175 now 2. 2 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200 asking 225. Go to 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225, go to 225. At 225, still worth that, right? Again, it's quite large. At 225. All right, selling. Sold. $200 on Live Auctioneers, okay? Here are two early Coca-Cola advertising signs. Classic, enjoy Coca-Cola, and the other one is things go better with Coke. There you go. 100 on Vote Live, 125 next, now 150. At 125 on the absentee bid, now 150. Go ahead at 150. 125 now 150 for both. At 150, 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175 for the pair. At okay, Live Auctioneers, now $200. Again, these are from that same barn out there in Boerne. At 175 now 2, or near Boerne. At $200, 175 now 2. $200 next at $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 then on Live Auctioneers. 1207 is a porcelain advertising sign from Mexico. Disfrute Coca-Cola. Enjoy Coca-Cola. 100 on Vote Live, now 125. At 125, this is a cool piece. 125 on Vote Live, now 150. At 150, 125 now 150. Live Vote Live, now 175. Go ahead at 175, 150 now 175. 175 at 175. It's again enamel on metal. Really a cool piece. At 175, 150 now 175. Better than that, guys. At 175, 150 now 175 in the front row. Now 2. 175 now 2, again from Mexico, or Latin America anyway, but probably Mexico. 175 now 2, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200, selling. So 175 again, 411 in the front row. Lot number 1208. This is an interesting piece of San Antonio. This is now closed San Antonio beauty salon called Mission Beauty Salon over in the Mission District with the Coca-Cola logo on it. So that's kind of cool. I've got $100 in Vote Live, now 125. Vote Live, 150. At 150 where? 125, 150 on Vote Live, now 175. At 175, Vote Live, now $200. At $200, Vote Live, now 225. At 225, go ahead at 225. 200 now 225 on. Vote Live, now 250. At 250, just a neat combination of pieces of history here. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold 225 on Vote Live. And now we have a Longhorn wall mount. About a little bit more than 3 feet wide, beautifully mounted again with the hardware ready to put on your wall. I've got 175 on the absentee bid, now 200 next. 175 now, $200 to buy. 175 now 2. This is from Alamo Heights Estate. 200 on the Live Auctioneers, now 225. Again, a little more than 3 feet wide. Vintage. It's really cool. 225 rather. Tutor down 225. Anyone else at 225 for the Longhorn mount? Really? At 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Live auctioneers, would you like 250, ma'am? They were right ahead of you. Okay. They were right ahead of you. Okay. 225 online on live auctioneers. Now 250. Anyone else at 250? At 250. Fair warning. Sold. 225 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Rustic cabinet. This is again from the Groves Ranch out there in West Texas. The perfect ranch cabinet. 175 online. 275 on the absentee bid. Now $300 next. It's got the great narrow sort of step back profile. 300 and vote live. 325. That is a giveaway. Everybody take a look at 325. Good ranch furniture here from the King Ranch Descendancy family with 325 on vote live. Now 350. At 350, 325, now 350, all but 350, better than that, 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. It's just perfect. You just put it wherever it is. It's going to look great. 375 vote live, now 4. 375 now $400 even. At $400, 375 now 4. At 4 in the room, now 425. 40 now 425. 425 vote live, now 450. Now 475. I think she was keeping some for guns in here, actually, if I remember correctly. 475 on vote live, now 5. 5 in the room, now 550. 500 now 550, all but 550. 500 now 550. Vote live, now 6. 6 in the room, now 650. At 650 where? 600 now 650. At 650 on the Kleberg Groves ranch piece. At 650. 600 now 650. Fair warning. 650 in time. Now 7 in the room. 750. Bid quickly, please. At 750 next. At 750, vote live. Can you do it? 750. At 750. Selling. Sold. $700 again. 411. Getting all the good stuff. Okay. Lot number 1211 rather. This is the Steenbach full body mount from the Pipe Creek Trophy Room. 300 even on the absentee bid. Now 325. At 325, 30 now 325 here in this full mount. At 300 now 325 in the room. Now 350. Go ahead at 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? I'm in the room at 325. Now 350. I'll give you a chance at 350 on vote live. 375 in the room. 4. 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400, 375 now 4. Selling. Forward time now 425. In the room. Now 450. Bid quickly, please, at 450. Vote live, yes or no, at 450. At 450. Again, selling. In time. Goodness. Now 475. At 475. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else at 475? I got to go. 475. Selling. Sold. 450. Vote live. Next. 1212. Everybody was looking at this one. It's got the horse head end brackets. It's just perfect. Brass hat rack. This is old. 19th century as far as we can tell. 275 on vote live, now 3 on vote live. 325, 350 on vote live, now 375. Lots of interest there. Live auctioneers now $400. 375 now 4. Now you can bid it at $400. Live auctioneers 425. Well, she was ahead of you. 425. 425 live auctioneers now 450. At 450 now you can bid 450. Go ahead and vote live. 450 and vote live now 475. Live auctioneers now 5. You have good taste, Betty. $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. It's perfect for what it is. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at $500. Don't let that stop you. Still a great piece at $500. 475 now 5. Are we done? Selling. Sold. 475 on live auctioneers. Okay. Another wonderful piece for what it is. This is a beautiful rosewood Victorian letterbox. My goodness, it's nice. 175 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now $200 even. At $200, 175 now 2 on vote live. Now 225. Bid up on this one. It's really just wonderful. At 225 live auctioneers. Now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. All bid up at 250. 250 on the vote live. Now 275. At 275. 250 now 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. 275 3 and vote live. 325. Thank you in the room. Now 350. 325 in the room. Now 350. You guys online are both out. 350 vote live. 375. All right. 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375 on live auctioneers. This time now 4. 375 4. Vote live now 425. 40 now 425. Go ahead at 425. 40 now 425. At 425 live auctioneers. Now 450. At 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead. This is so cool. At 450. 425 now 450. It's these accent pieces that really make the setting. At 450. 425 now 450. At 450. Choose wisely. You pick good pieces and you spend a little extra to get the right stuff, and then you do that sparingly, and that's really the right look and the right approach. Or it's one approach. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Sold. 425 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Early Texas stoneware. We have 2 of them. They're both about 9.5 inches tall for both. We have 100, 200, 225. How about 250? It's from a local estate again. 225 now, 250 for the pair. At 250, where'd you go? 250 on the early Texas stoneware at 250. 250 on Vote Live now, 275. At 250 down, 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 down, 275. 250 down, 275. Anyone else on both? At 275. 250 down, 275. They've just got the look, don't they? At 275. 250 down, 275. At 275. Fair warning at 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Okay, vintage wooden workbench. We've sold a couple of these already. I have just 200 on Live Auctioneers. My goodness, I have, well, that doesn't sound right. Okay, 300 on Vote Live. There we go. 300. Now we're caught up. Now 325. Okay, on the workbench, 325. Vote Live now 350. At 350 next on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. Guys, better than that. 350 down 375. At 375. 350 down 375. Go ahead at 375. 350 down 375. Well, that's the best price on this all day. 375 in the room now. 4. 375 now. $400. 375 now. 4. At, I mean, just they've got the look. Old, old, old. Obviously authentic. 375 now. 4. 375 now. 4. Anyone else at $400? This old workbench at $400. 375 now. 4. Wow, that's cheap. Sold 375. Nice buy. 338. I've never seen one that go that low. Okay. Big, beautiful sign here. Early, 1938. 5.5 feet wide. Again, 5.5 feet wide. Grand prize beer. How cool. Lots of interest here. I got to do some math in my head here. 1,500 in Vote Live, and I guess we'll start there. Now 1,600. 15, now 16. Now you can bid if you like. 15, 16 in the room. Now 17. Vote Live. 18 in the room. 19. Vote Live. 2,000 in the room. 21. Vote Live. 22. 23. Vote Live. 24 room. 25. 2750. 3,000. Okay. 3250. Vote Live. 3,500 in the room. 3,750. He's in the lead. 3,500 now. 3,750. At 3,750. 3,500 3,750. Any other advances at 3,750 once. At 3,750 twice. Fair warning. An outstanding special sign at 3,750. Sold. 3,500. Yeah, boom. That's right. 444 gets it. Love it. Nice buy. That's a cool sign. Okay. Lot number 1217. We've got a painted wood butcher block on stand, and man, oh man, it's got the iron bands and the splayed legs. It's just great. That perfect distressed paint. 175 on Vote Live. We'll start us now. $200. 175 now. 2 on a real deal butcher block, guys. 2 on Vote Live now. 225. At 2 now you can bid 225, 200 now 225 on Vote Live now 250. At 225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250. 250 on Vote Live Auctioneers now 275. At 275, 250 down 275, 250 down 275 on Vote Live now 3. 275 now $300. Go ahead at $300. 270 300 on Vote on Live Auctioneers now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. 300 asking 325 next. 325 Vote Live now 350. For what it is, it's just outstanding. At 350, 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. It's just right. 350 on Live Auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375 on Vote Live now 4. Can you imagine this in a home in Fredericksburg? 400 in Live Auctioneers now 425. At 425 on Vote Live now 450. At 450, go to 450 on Live Auctioneers now 475. At 475, 450 down 475. At 475, anyone else at 475, 450 down 475. At 475, once again, it feels hot in here, doesn't it? Why? I mean, again, can you do a? Have we already looked at all the thermostats? Really? And maybe we can crank up the fans a little bit. Yeah. Okay. 475 now 5. Selling the butcher block. 475 now $500. Guys at 475 now 5. 500 in Live Auctioneers now 550. 500 now 550. I'll bid him 550. Thank you, Justin. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550 here on the butcher block? Selling. Sold. $500 in Live Auctioneers. Okay, mule deer shoulder mount here again from the Scott Estate in the Dominion. 150, 225. How about 250 on this one? 225 now 250. I'll bid him at 250. Where? On the beautiful shoulder mount. 225 now 250 on the phone. Now 275. At 250 now 275 to buy. Now you can bid to 275. 250 now 275. At 250 now 275. Please at 275. Anyone else? It's better than that, I think. At 275, 250 down 275. 250 down 275. Now I feel the air. At 275, 275 Live Auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Thank you. At $300, 275 now 3. 3. Back on the phone now 325. Quickly, 325. You guys online, yes or no? At 325. At 325, what are you going to do? 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in on Aiden's phone. 664 wins that one. Very small miniature stove. It's so cool. It's a salesman sample, is what they call that, from a Helotes estate. Just a neat piece, an accent piece. You put it on the shelf, looks good. I have 150. How about 175 on this one? At 175, never see this kind of thing. 150 now, 175. At 175, good early piece of Americana. 175, Vote Live now 2. $175 now, $200. You can all bid at $200. $175 now, $2. $175 now, $2. That seems cheap. At $200. $175 now, $2. Y'all bid $200. $175 now, $2. Fair warning at $200. Okay. Sold. $175 then. Vote live. Next, everybody was looking at this one. This is from the Groves Ranch. El Paso import ranch style bench. Again, for what it is, it's perfect. I've got $475 on Vote Live now, $500. Vote Live now, $550. Vote Live now, $6. $550 now, $600. Go after it. It works anywhere you put it. $600. $550 now, $6. $550 now, $600. $550 now, $6. Go ahead at $600 next. 6 on the phone. $650 next. At $650, $650 on Live Auctioneers now, $7. $7. 50 now, $7. Go ahead at $7. Great details in this piece. It's $700. $700 on Vote Live. Thank you, Patty. Now $750. $700 now, $750 next. $700 now, $750. Now you can bid. $700 now, $750. Anyone else is $750. $700 now, $750. Fair warning and final at $750 on the perfect ranch bench at $750. All right, sold. $700. Vote Live. Lot number 1221 here. Another wonderful cowhide. This has got the felt lining. $225 Live Auctioneers now $250. Add $250. Great markings on this one. $225 now $250. Again, they look good wherever you put them. $225 now $250 on Vote Live. Now $275. Add $250 now on Live Auctioneers. Now $300. $275 now $3. $275 now $300. Go ahead at $300. $275 now $3. $275 now $3. Anyone else at $300? A good cowhide here at $300 from the Kleberg Groves Ranch. It's just Provenance does not get better in terms of Texas ranching families. Here it is. $275 now $3. $275 now $3. Fair warning at $300. Sold. $275 then with Patty, right? With Live Auctioneers. Sorry, Michelle. With Live Auctioneers. Okay, the Longhorn wall mount, and this is approximately 4.5 feet wide. Another beautiful wide Longhorn mount with the mounting on the center. You just put the nail on the wall, and you're ready to hang it up. $150, $175, $200, $225. Okay, now $250, $225 now $250 to buy, $225 now $250. Your turn at $250, $225 now $250 again. 4.5 feet wide. $225 now $250 from a San Antonio collection. $250 on Vote Live. You were first. Now $275. At $275, DVD on $275, still better than that. At $275, DVD on $275, DVD on $275, everybody, $275, DVD on $275. Go ahead at $275. That's a great price, guys. DVD on $275, at $275, way under the estimate. Here it is, an opportunity, $275 and a wonderful Longhorn wall mount. $275, your turn at $275 in the room. New bidder now $3. $275 now $3. Nothing wrong with this one, except for the price. $300. $275 now $3. $3 on Vote Live. Now $325. Now $350. $325 now $350. At $350 next, $325, $350 on Vote Live now, $375. You want to try one more time? $375 in the room now, $4. $375 now, $4. Again, 4.5 feet wide. This is big. At $400, $375 now, $4. $4 on Vote Live now, $425. All right, appreciate your bids. At $425, anyone else? At $425, $425, selling. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Next, we have all these wonderful early wagon wheels. Here's the first 4, and these are the real thing. $275 on Vote Live now, $300 for all of them on Vote Live. Now $325. $300 now $325 on all of them. Vote Live now $350 for all of them. Vote Live. Now $375. At $375, $350 down $375. Go ahead at $375. $350 down $375. It's not even $100 a wheel, guys. Think about it. The old wooden spoke, the hub, and the iron band around the entire wheel and around the spoke. Or the hub, the hub. At $375. Next at $375. $350 down $375 for all 4. $375. $375. Quickly at $375. Okay. Sold. $350 then, that top bidder there on Vote Live. Here's the other set, just as good. And here I have $350 on Vote Live, now $375 on the offline bid, now $400 next, $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Quickly at $400. $375 now $4. $375 now $400. Anyone else at $400? $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Selling. Sold. $375. Absentee bidder 516. Lot number 1225. Okay, this is a copper and oak. That's copper, believe it or not. In this rectangular mirror, it's 4.5 feet wide, or as I always say, 4.5 feet tall. You can hang it either way. But again, beautiful copper accents. 150, 225, 250 next at 250. 225 now 250. It's a great mirror for a ranch. 250 Vote Live now 275. At 275, dividend down 275. Guys, at 275, dividend down 275. At 275, oh man, it's got the look. 275 Live Auctioneers now 3. $275 now $300. Go ahead. $300. $275 now 3. Again, 4.5 feet wide. It's the perfect ranch mirror. At $300. $275 now just $300. What would this cost at a store? At $300. $275 now 3. $273 on Vote Live. $325. $300 asking $325 quickly. $325. $300 now $325. At $325. Fair warning at $325 only. Sold. $300. Great buy there on Vote Live. Okay, antique wooden chest with the date 1926, right? 1926. It's a 99 years old. All right, I've got 101 years old. right? No, 99 years. I had it right the first time. Shouldn't do math in public. All right, 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175 on live auctioneers now 2. 175 now 2. It's called a transition chest. 175 now 2. Wonderful folk art chest, guys. Perfect ranch look. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Gosh, it's better than that, isn't it? 175 now 2. 175 now 2. It's from a local estate, isn't it? Yeah, it is. 200 on live auctioneers. Jeez, that's cheap. At 225. 200 now 225. Go to 225. 200 now 225. At 225 on the chest. 225 live auctioneers. Bid quickly, please, at 250. Got a long way to go today. At 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. All bid at 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Selling. Sold. 225 then on live auctioneers. Everybody looking at this countertop display case with a glass shelf in the middle at 125 on Vote Live, and now 150 next. 125 now 150. Now you can bid at 150 in the room. Now 175. 150 now 175. Your turn at 175. 150 now 175. Great tabletop piece, guys. At 175. Go ahead at 175. At 175. Better than that. 175. Fair warning at 175 on Vote Live. Now 200 in the room. Now 225 quickly at 225. At 225. Can you do it? 225. Selling. Sold. $200 in. Again, 361 in the room. Nice buy. Italian inlaid wood gaming table. And I'm talking about seriously inlaid. So this is the center table and the 2 chairs, the 3-piece suite. I have 300 on Vote Live. Now 325 for all of it at 325. That heavy inlay from Italy. 325. Live auctioneers now 350. At 350 for your spaghetti western. That's how that fits in the ranch. 325 next. At 325, 325, now 350. Sorry, I was off on that one. 325, now 350. At 350 next. 325, now 350, y'all. At 350 for the set. At 350. At 350, selling. 350 in time on Vote Live. Now 375. Bid quickly, please, at 375. 350 down, 375. I'm on Vote Live. Now I'm on Live Auctioneers at 375. Now 4. Back on Vote Live, 425. Go ahead at 425. 40 down, 425. Well under the estimate. 425. Live Auctioneers now 450. Vote Live, 475. Live auctioneers, 5. Vote Live, 550. Still under the estimate. 550 next. Could take it. At 550, 500 now 550. Live auctioneers now 6. 600, 550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live now 650. 600 now 650. Go ahead at 650. 600 now 650. Very particular look to Italian furniture, and this is it. At 600 now 650. 650. Fair warning at 650. 650 in time, and live auctioneers now 7. Go ahead. All right, hammers up. Fair warning at 700. Sold. 650 then on live auctioneers. Okay, here's a rustic metal trunk from the Kleberg Groves Ranch, and I've got just $80. How about 90? 80 now 90. That's distressed yellow paint. Perfect. 80 now $90 only. 80 now 90. Right out of the ranch. 80 now 90 on the Vote Live. Now 100. One in the room. Now 125. At 125 to now 125. Vote Live 150. All right, appreciate your bid. 150. Anyone else at 150? At 150. At 150. Fair warning at 150. 150 in time on Vote Live. Now 175. Go ahead. 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Quickly. $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else? Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Okay. Here's a nice gray and white cowhide rug, approximately 7 by 6.5 from a Houston estate. 125 on Vote Live. Now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150 now 175 next. Beautiful gray cowhide. 175, 150 now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. It's better than that, isn't it? 175. At 175. Fair warning at 175. Wake up. 175. Okay. Sold. 150 then. Vote Live. Nice buy there. Interesting piece here. This scroll saw, the pedal scroll saw and cast iron from W.F. John Barnes. It's a American company. So I've got 225 on live auctioneers in this one. Now 250. Very interesting early mechanical scroll saw. You just pedal it, and that scroll saw goes up and down. It's like a reciprocating saw. 250 in the room now. 275. At 275, dividend down 275 next. Dividend down 275. It's better than that, isn't it? At 275, dividend down 275. 275 there now 3 in the room. 325. That wonderful sort of wagon seat at 325 on live auctioneers now 350 in the room. 375. Looks like it's in great shape too, right? 375 on live auctioneers 4. 4 in the room. 425. Did you sit on it and pedal? 425 on live auctioneers now 450 in the room. 475. 475, go ahead. At 475, we're down 475. Never seen one of these before here at auction. At 475 on live auctioneers 5 in the room. 550. 500 down 550. Quickly at 550. 500 down 550. Yes or no? 550. We'll probably see one again. At 550. At 550. Sold. $500 in the room. 409. Okay. Lot number 1232. we have a very, very cool painted wood storage bench. Again, just the perfect size and shape. 6.5 feet wide, storage in the bottom, perfect paint. 150, 175 live auctioneers, 200 next. On live, vote live. Now 225 in the room, 250. Vote live, 275 in the room, 300. Vote live, now 325 in the room, 350. At live auctioneers this time, 375 in the room, 4. Vote live, 425 in the room, 450. Vote live, 475 in the room, 5. Live auctioneers, 550 in the room, 6. Vote live, 650. All right, appreciate you. 650. Live auctioneers, what do you say? 650, or anyone else says 650. 650 live auctioneers, 7. Up to you, $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Go ahead, vote live, $700. Fair warning at 700. Selling. Sold. 650 live auctioneers got that one. Okay, Cape Buffalo Skull and Horns again from the Scott Estate. 225 on vote live. Now 250. Add 250 next. 225 now 250 all but 250. Where? 225 now 250 in the room. Now 275. Add 275 against you. Add 275 on vote live. 3 in the room. 325. Add 325. 3 now 325 next. Vote live. 350 in the room. 375. Add 375. 350 now 375. Vote live. 4. All right, appreciate you. $4. Anyone else? At $400. 375 now 4. 375 4. Vote live. 425. 4 asking 425 next. Go ahead at 425. Yes. Vote live now 450. 425 now 450. Very impressive in person. Like I say, 450, vote live. Now 475 from the Scott Estate in the Dominion. 475, vote live now 5. Asking $500 next. Vote live now 550. 550, vote live now 6. Go ahead at $600. 600, vote live 650. Who's going to get this one? 650, vote live now 7. $700, go ahead at $700. 650 now 7. 7, just in time. Now 750. Again, from the Scott Estate, 750 now 8. Straight out of Africa. $800, 750 now 8. Fair warning and final at $800. 8 in time. 850. Can you do it? 850. Right back at you at 850. At 850. Your turn. All right. Here we go. Selling. Sold. $800 in on vote live. Okay. This is an outstanding, charming example of an early painted wedding chest. It's just as good as I've seen. 325 on live auctioneers. We'll start there. Now 350. 375 vote live. Now 400 vote live. Now 425. At 425 next. 425 live auctioneers. Now 450 vote live. Now 475. At 475 live auctioneers. Now 5. Unbelievable. Like straight out of Castroville. Really beautiful. 425 now 450. 475 now 5. 475 now $500. Vote live now 550. Live auctioneers now 6. Everyone can bid. $600. 550 now 6. The perfect color combination. After all these years, that paint is still in such great shape. Really amazing. 550 now 6 on vote live now 650. At 650. At 650 where? 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 live auctioneers now 7. This is exactly what they mean. It's what we call the wedding chest, of course, also called a dowry chest. At 650 now 7. At $700, 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. Selling. Sold. 650 on live auctioneers. Outstanding buy. Himalayan tar full body mount from the Spencer and Virginia Scott Estate. All right, for all of yeah, okay. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 on the book, now 250 on this one. A full body mount at 250. 250 in the room, now 275. 275, now 3. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a half. 375, 4 and a quarter and a half. 75, 5 and a half. 556, 650, 7, 750, 8, 850, 9, 950. All right. They're in the room at 9. 950, anyone else? 950 once, 950 twice, selling. Sold $900 again, 409. Okay, and here is the same thing, just the shoulder mount, right? Okay, 150 there, 250. Vote live. Would you do 275, ma'am? Okay, now 3. 275 on the couch. Now 3. 3. Vote live. 325 with her. 350. I'm in the room at 325. Now 350. 350 live auctioneers, 375. All right, appreciate your bids. At 375, 375 in the room. Now 4 on the other couch. At $400, 400 live auctioneers, 4 1/4, 4 1/2. 450, 475 in the room. 5, 5 1/2. All right, 6. And a half. All right, 7. Fair warning. Sold. 650 then, you win. I forgot your number. 425, thank you.
Well, number 1237, on to Lone Star. We start with these pair of outstanding oval two-tone signs here from the Sueltenfuss collection, each one being over 3 feet wide, again, straight out of that barn in Boerne. I have lots of interest. We start at 2,000 on Vogt Live, now 2,100. 2,000, now 21. 2,000, now 21 for the pair. Again, conditions good, that looks even better. 2,000, now 2,100. 2,000, now 21 for the pair. 2,000, now 2,100. Anyone at 2,100 on Vogt Live, now 2,200. Vogt Live, now 2,300. 22, now 23. 22, now 23. Vogt Live, now 24. And now 25. 24, now 25. What do you say at 2,500? 24, now 25. Fair warning there, 2,500 for the pair. I have it. Now 2,750. I have it. Now 3,000. 2,750. Now 3,000. Straight from the barn. 2,750. Now 3,000. Selling it then. Last call. Sold. 2,750 on Vogt Live. Sticking with Lone Star, number 1238. Large, impressive neon signs, about 3.5 feet tall. You can see the outline of that famous shield is all neon. I have 175 on Vogt Live, now 200. 175, now 200. Lone Star, 200 at Vogt Live, now 225. 200, now 225. 2, now 2 1/4. 200, now 225. Anyone else at 225? It's better than that. 225 all the way over there, now 250. 225, now 250. You're out online. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning there, 250. 225, now 250. You can see it lit up to my far right. 250 there, now 275. 275 online, now 300. 275, now 300. 275, now 3. Fair warning then at 300, 275, now 3 on this big, impressive neon. 275, 300 on Vogt Live, now 325. 300 asking for 325, 3 now 325. Fair warning at 325, 300 now 325. Sold. 300 Vogt Live. Law number 1239. This one is from the 80s. Again, neon with that Texas outline. 375 Vogt Live, now 400. 375 now 400. Of course, these work. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. And you want this neon at 400 from the 80s. 400 on Live Auctioneers, now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 4 now 425. Fair warning then at 425. 400 now 425. Vogt Live, now 450. Now 475 on Vogt Live. 450, now 475 on Vogt Live, just to have you on Live Auctioneers. Now I need 500. 475, now 500. Now I have it on Live Auctioneers. Now 550. Yes. Vogt Live, now 6. 550 asking 600. 550, now 6. Live Auctioneers, now 650. Yes. And now 7. 650, now 700. 650, now 7. Fair warning at 700. Live Auctioneers, just in time. Now 750. Yes. And now 8. 750, now 8. What do you say? 800. 750, now 8. We've got to go. Still got a long way to go tonight. 750, now 800. Fair warning then at 800. 750, now 8. Sold. 750 on Vogt Live. Law number 1240. This is a backlit Lone Star sign. I have 225 on Live Auctioneers, now 250. 225, now 250. Vogt Live, now 275. 250, now 275. 250, now 275. Live Auctioneers, now 300. 275, now 300. Fair warning at 300. Live Auctioneers, now 325. 300, now 325. 3 now 3 1/4. 300, now 325. And with you, Michelle, at 300 and 325. Live Auctioneers, now 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning at 350 on this one. 325, now 350. Yes. Vote live, now 375. True vintage pieces here. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Vote live now 400. Bid quickly, please. 375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375 now 4. So 375. Vote live. Number 1241. Large, almost 4 feet tall. Lone Star shield sign. This is wooden. 150 on vote live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone like this one at 175? Big, impressive. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Vote live now 200. 175 now 200. Just to have you on live auctioneers. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Live auctioneers now 225. 200 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. So, 200 live auctioneers this time. Number 1242, early example, Lone Star Beer. This is also a wooden sign with that great slogan, the National Beer of Texas. I have 100 only, now 125. 100 now 125, 1 now 1 1/4, 100 now 125, seems like a good price. 100 now 125, on vote live, now 150. 125 now 150, 125 now 150, fair warning then at 150, 125 now 150, there, hey, you were waving at me. Now 175, 150 in-house, now 175, 150 now 175, anyone else at 175, 150 now 175? Sold, 150, all the fours, 4, 4, 4. Number 1242A, Clinton Behrman, Lone Star Beer ad, this one is signed. I have 70 only, 100 vote live, now 125. 100 asking 125, 1 now 125, 100 now 125, again, one of their iconic advertising campaigns. 125 on vote live, now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone at 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150, this is framed. 125 now 150, live auctioneers, now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175, vote live, now 200. And now 225. Appreciate these quick bits. 200 now 225, and now 250, and now 275. 250 now 275, and now 300. Still on vote live. 275 now free. Are we all done? Sold 275. Vote live. Number 1243. Lone Star Beer Chest. Okay, we have 200 on vote live. Now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225, 2 now 225. We saw the Pearl one earlier. This is the Lone Star example. 225 there, now 250, vote live, now 275 from that same barn there in Boerne. 250 now 275, bid now 300. 275 asking 300 where? 275 now free, conditions good. 275 now 300, fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold 275, vote live. Number 1244, a whole collection of Lone Star memorabilia here. I have 50 on the book, now 60. 50 now 60, there's a lot here. 50 now 60, true vintage pieces, 2 crates. 60 on live auctioneers, now 70. 60 now 70, 60 now 70, 60 now 70 on the phone, now 80. 70 now 80, 70 now 80 on vote live, now 90. Vote live, now 100. There, now 125. I'm in-house. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. I need 125 from anyone else. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. I have it. Now 150. And now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. So 150. All the fours. 444. Number 1245. Large, impressive wooden armoire with the fitted interior. 200, 300 on vote live. Now 325. 300 now 325, free now 325, 300 now 325, free now 325. Absolute steal on furniture here. 300 now 325, fair warning at just $325. 300 now 325. It's better than that, it just is. 300 now 325. Sold 300, vote live. Number 1246, collection of 5 Marshall pottery crooks, the largest being a 10-gallon example. I have 300 on vote live for the collection, now 325. 300 now 3 1/4, 300 now 325 for all 5. 300 now 325, fair warning at 325, 300 now 325. Sold 300, vote live. Number 1247, here's another Cape Buffalo skull. 350 on vote live, now 375. 350 now 375, 350 asking 375, 350 now 375, fair warning at 375, I have it, now 400. 375 asking 4, 375 now 4, anyone want to go 400, 375 now 4, else we're selling it, 375 now 4. Just in time, would you like 425, they were just a heavy, 425 in-house, now 450. 425, 450 there, now 475, and now 500. Yes, now 550, and now 6. 650, and 7. 750. Okay, appreciate you. 700 stands on Vote Live. We need 750 to advance. 700 now, 750. Just in time. Now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. Don't want to miss you. 750 now 8. Now 850. Knew it. 800 now 850. Gotta sell it though. 800 now 850 and now 9. You've got it. 850 now 9. 900. Last chance. Sold. 850. Vote live. Number 1248. Heavily carved wooden hunter's chest here. Those deep carvings on those panels. 250 only on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. This comes from that same Pipe Creek wrench. 275 on Martin's phone. Now 300. 275 now 300. Vote Live. Now 325 against your phone bidder. 300 now 325 on the phone. Now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. Vote Live. Now 400. Vote Live. Now 425. And now 450. I'm on the phone. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. 475. Yes. Now 500 against you online. I have it. Now 550. And now 6. Now 650. 650. 600 stands on Vote Live. We need 650 to advance. Fair warning at 650. 625. 625. Now 650. 625. Now 650. I have nowhere to be. 625. Now 650 is bid. Now I need the full 7. They say no. Anyone else at 700? Sold. 650. Vote Live. Number 1249. Okay, this is a matched pair. We have the lamp and the vase. 175. Vote Live. Now 200. 175. 200 there. Now 225 here. And 250 and 275. And now 300. And now 325. 350. 325 in the front row. Now 350. 400 on live auctioneers. Now 425. And now 450. 425. Now 450. Live auctioneers. Now 475. And now 5. 475, now 5 live auctioneers, now 550, and now 600. 650, 7. 750, 8. I'm still on live auctioneers. Well, now I am. 850, now 9. 950, 1,000. I'm in house. 11, and now 12. 13. Okay, appreciate you. 1,200 on live auctioneers. Anyone else at 1,300? 12 now 13. Sold. 1,200 live auctioneers. Number 1250. Okay, this is neat. Vintage drafting table with the drawers and with the surface there. 275 on Vote Live. Now 300. Real interesting narrow profile to this piece. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free, 275 now free. Anyone else at 300, 275 now free. There, now 325. 300 now 3.25. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Live auctioneers now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning then at 375. Live auctioneers now 400. Okay. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Never seen one in this form. 375 now 400. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 at live auctioneers. Number 1251. Wildebeest hide. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? 200 now 225. Vote Live now 250. Live auctioneers now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. Fair warning at 275. There. Now 300 from the Kleberg Groves Ranch. 300 there. Now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3.25. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Vote Live now 350. Live auctioneers now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375, 350 now, 375. Sold, 350 on live auctioneers. Number 1252, another great example of a dowry chest here with that great folk art paint. 425 on live auctioneers, now 450. 425 now 450. This is an early example. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450 on the phone, now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold, 450. Number 649. Number 1250. Yeah, number 1253, Buffalo Skull with the horns. This one's mounted. 325, 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 350 now 375, 350 now 375. And also 375, 350 now 375. Nicely presented. 350 now 375. Last call at 375, 350 now 375. Sold, 350 on Vote Live. Number 3, 4, 5, 6. Phone number 1254, large copper cauldron with the iron handles. This is almost 2 feet in diameter. I have 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 2, 175 now 2, copper and iron. 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Fair warning there, 200, 175 now 2. Live auctioneers now 225. 200 now 2 1/4, 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 225 is bid, now 250. 225 now 250. What do you say? 250, 225 now 250. Just in time, now 275. 250 now 275. Sold, 250 live auctioneers. Number 1255, 2 primitive leather and hide trunks. These are super cool. I have 150, 250, now 275. I'm on Vote Live. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 is bid, now 300. Yes, 275, now 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325, 300 asking 325. Free now 325, fair warning then at 325, 300 now 325. Sold, 300, but number 3258 on Vote Live. Number 1256, specimen display table with the felt lining and the transparent top there. You can put your specimens in. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225 asking 250 on live auctioneers, now 275. 250 live auctioneers, now 275. 275 live auctioneers, now 300. Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 3 1/4. Free now 325. Live auctioneers, now 350. Free, I need 350. That's all right. 325 now 350. Now I have it, now 375. 350 now 375. Your turn on live auctioneers. 350 now 375. On Vote Live, now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. 400 now 425. Sold, 400. Vote Live. Number 1257, Red Stag shoulder mount on the plinth. 425. 450. Vote Live, now 475. 450 now 475. Vote Live, now 500 here, now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 in house, now 550 where? 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Sold, 500, 409. Number 1258, rustic yellow painted farmhouse hutch. And Patty, if you just press that button, thank you very much. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225. Good paint on this one. 200 now 225. Fair warning there, 225. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225. We good? Very good. 200 now 225. Give you a chance online. I know we're slightly behind. 200 now 225. Fair warning there, 225. 200 now 225. But bid now or never. Sold. 200 on. Sorry. 200 on Vote Live. Law number 1259. 2 Buckeye and Western stoneware crocks, including 120-gallon example. Big. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 asking 2. 175 now 2. Vote Live. Now 225. These are big, impressive, conditions good. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live, now 250. 225 now 250. What do we say at 250? 225 now 250 for the pair. Great stenciling on these. 225 now 250. Sold, 225. Vote Live. Law number 1260. 4, period, Singer factory chairs, and all of these mechanisms work. You know, you spin them and then they raise up or down. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. Period from the 20s. 200 now 225, now 225. Anyone else at 225? There, now 250. 225 now 250. Super cool. 250 there, now 275. And now 300. Occasionally we see 1. We never ever see a set of 4. 300 there, now 325. And now 350. 325 in the front row, now 350. 325 now 350. Especially not in this condition. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 409. Number 1261. A pair of ceramic hanging light fixtures. I have 200 on bid square this time. Now 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250. Bid square now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275 for the pair. 275 live auctioneers now 300. Bid square now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325. Again, they light, and when they light, the light comes out of those kind of perforations that you see there. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Just in time on live auctioneers. Now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. Gotta go. Sold. 325 on live auctioneers. Lot number 1262. Wooden cabinet with the glass doors. 425. 500 Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Looks like another library piece. 500 now 550 on live auctioneers. Now 600. Vote Live now 650. Easily modified into a gun cabinet. 650 on live auctioneers. Now 700. 650 now 7. Vote Live now 750. On live auctioneers. Now 8. 750 now 800. And now 850. 800 now 850. 850. Sold. 800 Vote Live. Lot number 1263. Here we have 2 full body mounts. I just have 150 on Vote Live, now 175 for the pair. 150 now 175. 150 now 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200 there, now 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers now 250 and now 275. 250 now 275. I'm in house. 275 live auctioneers now 300 and now 325. 300 now 325. What do you say online at 325? 300 now 325. Just in time. Now 350 and now 375. 350 now 375 is bid. Now 400 and now 425. 400 now 425. 425. Yes. Now 450. Now 475. 450 now 475. Now 5. 475 on live auctioneers. Now 500. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475 live auctioneers. Number 1264. Here is the impressive bear skin rug. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Bear skin rug. Wow. There, right in the back. Now 300. 275. Asking 300. 275 now free. Anyone at 300? 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Just in time on Vote Live. Now 325. Would you like 325? She says yes. Now 350. Yes. Now 375. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone at 375? 350 now 375. Sold. 350 on live auctioneers. Number 1265, another great piece of San Antonio history. Pioneer Flower Company commemorative banner and the decorative plate. I have just 100 on Vote Live, now 125. 100 now 125, 100 now 125, 1 now 125. Vote Live now 150. Would you like 150? Yes, now 175. 150 now 175. There, now 200. 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Just in time. Now 300. 275 now free. Last chance. Sold. 275. Vote live. Number 1266. Mule deer antler mount mounted on that wooden board. I have just 50 though. Now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 60 on vote live. Now 70. 60 now 70. 60 now 70. Yes. Now 80. Live auctioneers. Now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Anyone $90. Vote live. Now 100. Vote live. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Vote live. Now 150. 125 now 150 from the Scott collection. 125 now 150. Live auctioneers now 175. Now 200. 225. 250. 225 now 250. Are we all done? 225 now 250. Sold. 225 on Vote Live. Number 1267. Another great example of a carpenter's bench. This one's 7.5 feet wide and with the vise. 250, 400, 450, now 475. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475 where? 450 now 475. 450 now 475. This is a nice example. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Give you a chance to catch up online. 450 now 475. There you are. Now 500. 475 asking 500. 475 now 5. Anyone else at 500? 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Vote live. Number 1268. Alaskan Wolf. Full body mount. 425 starts us on live auctioneers. Now 450. 425 now 450. Very nicely posed. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. Live auctioneers. Now 475. Now 5. Now 550. Now 6. 550 now 6. Go for it. He's in pain. 600 on live auctioneers. Now 650. And now 7. Now 750. What fun. Now 8. 750 now 800. 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800? 750 now 8. I have it. Now 850. Now 9. Still on live auctioneers. 850 now 9. 900. Last chance. Sold. 850 on live auctioneers. Number 1269. Great set of 4 matched turned wood and leather chairs. I have 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250. These have such a great look. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning there. 250 for the yes. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 in house. Now 275, buddy. 250 now 275. Fair warning there. 275 online. Now 300. 275 now free. Match set of 4. 275 now free. Some of these pieces just ready to go. 275 now 300. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275. Vote live. Number 1270. Antelope shoulder mount. 225. Vote live. 350. Vote live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375. 350 now 375. Give you a chance online. 350 now 375. I have 350 now 375. Yes. Now 400. 375 now 400. Yes. Now 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 4 1/4. 400 now 425. And also 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 to Vote Live. Bid at 3711. Floor number 1271 is the other wildebeest hide rug. I just have 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Anyone at 125 on the wildebeest hide? 125. Vote Live. Now 150. 125, 150 is bid. Now 175. And now 2. Still on Vote Live. And now 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225, now 250 bid. Now 275. Now 300. Now 325. 350 on live auctioneers, 325 now 350, and now 375 back on Vote Live. 350 now 375, and now 400, now 425, now 450, now 475, now 550. Appreciate everyone on those platforms, especially when you bid quick. 500 now 550. Yes, now 6. Now 650. 600 now 650. Last chance online at 650. 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Vote Live. Number 1272. Rustic Live Edge Bench. This is over 6 feet wide. 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else to 150. 125 now 150. Perfect rustic primitive look. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Not sure what's happening here. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. Vote Live now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning then at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Lot number 1273. This is a half-gallon churn. This is marked L. Subtle Laverne. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. There, right in the back. Now 300. 275. Now 300. I'm in house. 275. Now 300. They're just heavy. 275. Now 300. Now I'm on live auctioneers. Now 325 and now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Live auctioneers now 375 and now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Yes, now 425 and now 450. 425 now 450. What do you say at 450? Fair warning. Yes, now 475 and now 5. Bid now online. 475 now 5. Sold. 475 here in-house. 416. Number 1274. Elk Antler Mount again. Mounted on that wooden shield back. I have 150 on the book. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 and now 175. 150 now 175 from the Scott collection. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Bid number 343.
All right, again, one of those wonderful folk art wedding chests or dowry chests with all the floral decoration, all kinds of folks looking at this one prior to the auction. We'll start on live auctioneers at $850. How about $900 next? At $850 now 9. It's a good one. $850 now $900 next. $850 now 9 to you. $850 now 9. Anyone else at $900? $850 now 9. $850 now 9. Fair warning then at $900. Selling. Sold. $850 then on live auctioneers. Okay, big, beautiful, full of pep, feed metal sign, kind of a classic. This is about 2.5 feet wide from a San Antonio collection. I've got 150 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 175 next. Now your turn to bid. If 175, 150 now 175 on Vote Live. Now $200. 175 now 2. At $200 next. 175 now 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. 225, 2 down, 225. Go ahead at 225. Yes, Vote Live now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. Y'all, but 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. See the sign all over the country. At 275, or sorry, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Next, we have a Cape Bushbuck shoulder mount. Oh, man. I've got 100 there, 125, 150. How about 175 on this one? At 175, 150 now, 175 to buy. At 150 now, 175. Now you can bid if you like. At 175, at 175, 150 now, 175 from the Pipe Creek Trophy Room. 175, 150 now, 175. It's a great price, isn't it? 175 on live auctioneers now 2. 175 now $200. 175 now 2. At $200. Anyone else at $200? 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175 then on live auctioneers. Farmhouse work table. This is from the Groves Ranch. And again, it's just a perfect look. 150, 250, 275. How about $300 next? 275 now 3 here on the table. 275 now 3 straight from the ranch. 275 now 3. 275 now $300 to buy. Now you can bid if you like. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. In every way, it's perfect for a ranch. 275 now 3. 275 now $300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. See what we're selling? See the 2 drawers, the scrub top, the yellow, the tapered legs. Everything's perfect. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Got to go. Sold. 275. Going to the dealer. 515. Okay. Lot number 1279. We have a wildebeest hide rug from the Groves Ranch. There it is. And I've got 225 on this one now. 250. Good size here, too. 8x5. 225 now, 250 on the rug. At 225 now, 250. You can bid now if you'd like at 250. 225 now, 250. What's that? 300 on Vote Live. Oh, I see. Are we stuck on the wrong one? See that. All right. Slight technical issue here, guys. Just 1 second. Because it's on the right screen here. Ta-da. Okay. Thank you. 225 now, 250. It takes the village, guys. 225 now, 250. At 250, 225 now, 250 here in the wildebeest hide rug, guys. At 250 next. 225 now, 250. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. There we go. At 250 now, 275. At 275, 250 now, 275. Again, approximately 8 by 5 feet. 275 Vote Live now 3. 275 now, $300. Next at 300. Yes. Now 325. At 325, 325, 300 now, 325. I've got 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. Okay. At 325, Vote Live. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350, Vote Live now 375. At 375, 350 down 375 again from the Kleberg Groves Ranch. At 375 next, I'm on Live Auctioneers now. Now $400, 375 now 4, 375 now 4. At $400 back on Vote Live now 425. At 425, 40 down 425, go ahead at 425. 40 down 425. 425 on Live Auctioneers now 450. 425 now 450. At 450, 425 now 450. Back on Vote Live now 475. 450 now 475. Against you, Michelle. 475 on Live Auctioneers now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Can you do it? 5. You can. Vote Live now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else? At 550, Live Auctioneers, your turn. 550. 500 now 550. 550 on Live Auctioneers now 6. 550 now $600. Go ahead at 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Your turn. Vote Live. 550 now 6. Or anyone else? At $600. At $600 in the wildebeest rug at 600. Fair warning. Sold. 550 then on Live Auctioneers. Got that one. Okay, we ready to move on? Here we go. Mounted kudu skull and horns on plaque from the Pipe Creek Trophy Room. I've got 125 on Vote Live and now 150 next. At 150 only, 125 now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At Vote, I'll go 175 on Live Auctioneers. Now $200. 175 now 2 on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225 next, Live Auctioneers. Now 250. At 250. At 250 next, Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, Vote Live. Now 3. At 275 now 3. Vote Live. Now 325. At 325 next on the kudu. 325 Live Auctioneers. Now 350. At 350. 325 asking 350. Go ahead at 350. Vote Live. Now 375. Again, very impressive in person. At 375 Live Auctioneers. Now 4. 375 and $400 next. At $400, I'm back on Vote Live. Now 425. 40 now 425. Go ahead at 425. 40 down 425. 40 down 425. Quickly at 425. Yes or no at 425. At 425. Selling. 425 Vote Live. Now 450. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now 475. 450 now 475. Vote Live. Now 5. At $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. It's a great plaque there on the back of it. $500. 475 now 5. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Vote Live. Now 550. Put it on your wall. Make up your own story. 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Fair warning at 550. 550 in Live Auctioneers. We're not done yet. $600 next at $600. 550 now 6. 550 now $600. Go ahead at 600. 550 now 6. Vote Live your turn if you can at $600. Fair warning then at 600. Selling. Sold. 550 then on Live Auctioneers. The winner. Lot number 1281 farmhouse style 2-piece console table. And again, the perfect look. This is from a San Antonio state. I've got 150 on Live Auctioneers. Now 175 next. At 175, 150 now, 175. That good farmhouse look. 150 now, 175. At 175, anyone else? At 175, 150 now, 175. The paint's perfect on this. At 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, goodness, it's better than that, didn't it? 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, fair warning at 175. It's a giveaway. All right, 175 in the room. Now 2. 175 now 2. Wake up, guys. 175 now, $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning. Sold. 175. Nice bias, H. 426. 426. Okay, back to the taxidermy. A pair of Sharps Griesbach full body mounts for both of them. I've got 225 on the book. Now 250 next. 250 in the room. Now 275. 250 down 275. Your turn at 275. Live Auctioneers 3. At 3 in the room 325. At 325, 325 Live Auctioneers 350. In the room 375. At 375, 350 down 375. Go ahead at 375. Back on Live Auctioneers now 4. All right, $400. Anyone else? 375 now 4. That's for both. 375 now 4. At $400, 374 now 425. 40 asking 425 quickly. 425. You guys back online at 425. Got to go. At 425. Yes, the Live Auctioneers 450. 425 now 450. All right, appreciate you. 450. Anyone else at 450? Sold, 425 live auctioneers. Next, we have an antique wooden wardrobe. It's single door, and it's just perfect from the Groves estate. 200, 300, 325. How about 350 next? At 350, it's perfect. 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. At 350 where? 325 now 350. Here's the ranch look we're here for. At 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Practical till, you know, with that one door. At 350 next. At 350, 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. Oh, man, it's a better piece than that. 350 where? 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. Boy, is that cheap. 375, 350 down 375. Up to you. 375, 350 down 375. Anyone else? Selling. Sold 350. Nice buy there on Vote Live. Lot number 1284, a collection of 8 early Texas stoneware pieces I pulled out of that barn, okay? 225 on live auctioneers for all of it. Now 250. At 250, good stuff here. 225 now 250. Early Texas, guys. 250 standing in the room. Now 275. At 250 down 275. A minute 275. Dividing down 275. Anyone else at 275? It's got to be a good deal. 275 dividing down 275. At 275, fair warning. In the room, way in the back. Now 3 standing. 325. At 325, gentleman standing is still in the lead. Need 325 next. Anyone else? At 325, you guys online saw you bidding. At 325, go ahead. At 325, at 325, fair warning. Sold, $300. Standing in the room, 416. I told your wife to come over here and defend herself. All right, lot number 1285, rustic farmhouse cabinet. There it is from the Groves estate. I have just $80. How about $90 on this one? There's a no-brainer. $90, 80 now 90, guys. $90, 80 now 90. Talk about ranch look. 80 now, $90. 90, I'm sorry. I can see your hand. Now $100. 90 now 1. I'm in the room. 90 now $100. Wake up, guys, at $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Okay. $100 on Vote Live. Goodness. Now 125 in the room. Now 150. Bid quickly, please, at 150. Make up your mind. Hit the button at 150. Fair warning. Sold, 125, 409. Nice buy. Lot number 1286. We have a Shiner beer wall thermometer from a Houston collection. All right, I've got 600 on live auctioneers. Let's do 650 next. At 600 now, 650, Alabama 650, 650. Your turn. I'm on live auctioneers, like I say. Did you want to bid 650? Up to you. 600, 650 you do, and Vote Live now 7. 7 live auctioneers, 750. Says from the little brewery. Isn't that cool? At 750. 700 now 70, Alabama 750. 700 now 750 does work. At 750, 700 now 750. 700 now 750, Alabama 750. Good early piece here. 750, fair warning at 750. At 750. Sold, $700 in, I believe, on live auctioneers, right? Live auctioneers, okay? All right, Spetzel Brewery, of course, that's Shiner. Historical marker metal sign. This is just a sort of a fun reproduction, right? Okay? Just a fun reproduction. But this is what, of course, the actual historical sign is in Shiner, Texas. 200 in live auctioneers, now 225 for the reproduction. At 200 now 225. At 225, y'all, but 225, Vote Live, now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. At 250, 225, now 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250 on the Shiner piece. 250, live auctioneers, now 275. At 250, now 275 to buy. At 250, now 275. Remember, we're open all week, including tomorrow, Monday, Memorial Day, and the rest of the week, 10 to 6 for pickup or delivery, okay? If you guys want to get in touch with us, we have the best crew around anywhere to help you load up your vehicle, okay? So we're open all week, including tomorrow, Monday, okay? All right, on the Shiner sign, 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. At 275, fair warning. Sold, 250. And again, where was I? Back on live auctioneers. Okay, Shiner and Tecate beer advertising signs for both from a San Antonio collection. I've got just $90 for both. How about $100? Oh boy, 90 now, $100 even. 100 at $100, 90 now, 1 on Vote Live, now 125. At 125 on Vote Live, now 150. At 150, the Shiner Blonde, by the way. 150, kind of rare. 125 now 150. 125 now 150, everybody 150. And it says Tecate, Texas. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175 for both. At 175, anyone else? At 175, at 175, 175. Selling. Sold. 150 then on Vote Live. Next, we have an antique 3-drawer chest. And ooh, man, is that good. Boy, oh boy. 200, 225, how about 250? At 250, 225 now 250. Great patina. At 250, or I should say veneer. Veneer is the word. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Practical 3-drawer chest. At 250. At 250 where? 225 now 250. At 250. Anyone else at 250? Fair warning at 250. In time. Now 275 quickly. 275 dividing on 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Next, I just love these. These are bourbon whiskey display bottles. That was great. Okay, 70 on live auction. Sorry, live auctioners. Yes, now 80. 70 now 80 for all three. At $80, 70 now 80. Vote Live. Now 90. I know. It's that's funny. Our little wine bottle for scale looks like it's part of the lot. 90 on live auctioneers. Now 100. Vote Live. Now 125. At 125. Live auctioneers. Now 150. at 150, 125, now 150, 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. But you can see because of the wine bottle how big these are. 175 vote live. 200 live auctioneers, 225. That's for all three. At 225, live auctioneers, now 250. These are old. At 250, at 250, 250 for live auctioneers, now 275. At 275 on vote live, now 3. 275, now 3. In live auctioneers, now 325. Again, this is from that Boerne, that historic German homestead there up in near Boerne. 325 vote live, now 350. At 350 next, 325, now 350. Go ahead at 350. At 350, can you do it? Anyone else at 350? Never see this kind of stuff. So cool. Right out of the estate. Selling. In time. Now 375. Quickly, 375, 350 now 375. Back on vote live, maybe. Hammers up at 375. Selling. Nope, now $400. 375, now 4. Anyone else at $400? Yep, right back at you. 425. 40 now 425. Who's going to get this cool lot? 425. That really big one, early times. That's really just fantastic. At 400 now 425. 40 now 425. Y'all been doing 425. Selling. Sold. $400 in on live auctioneers, I think, right? Live auctioneers. Okay. The first of two California black bear shoulder mounts that we have from the Pipe Creek estate or trophy room. Here on the first one, I've got 325 on vote live. Now 350 vote live. 450 vote live. Now 475. 450 now 475 to buy. 450 now 475. Everybody, 475. There you go. 450 now 475. At 475, competing absentee bids on that one. 450 now 475. At 475. Anyone else at 475? At 475. Fair warning at 475 on the California black bear. Great shoulder mount. 475. Sold. 450 then. Vote live. Here is the other one. Same thing. Okay. 325 vote live, now 450 vote live, and same bids, and now 475. That makes sense. 450 now 475. At 475, 450 now 475. 475. Anyone else at 475? At 475, the same guy's going to get them both. 475. 475 live auctioneers, now 5. I'm on live auctioneers at 475, now 5. $500 vote live, yes, now 550. At 550, live auctioneers, that's what it's going to take. 550, and you did it. Now 6. 550 now $600. Anyone else? On this black bear shoulder mount, $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Excuse me. Sold. 550 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have a carved wood 2-door cabinet. Ooh, man. Again, it's got the look. 200 on live auctioneers, now 225. At 225, 200 down 225. The perfect practical piece. 2 doors. They got the 2 drawers up there on top. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. Put it anywhere. It just works. At 250, 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Everybody 250. At 250, rustic furniture here. 250. 225 now 250. At 250 for your ranch. At 250, selling. Sold. 225. I said sold. 225 was out on live auctioneers. It was on live auctioneers. Okay, cowhide rug. Here we go. And this one's approximately 7.5 by 6.5. Not quite. 150 on vote live. Now 175. At 175 on live auctioneers. Now 200. Beautiful, beautiful coloring on this one. At $200 next on vote live. Now 225. Vote live. Now 250. At 250. Vote live. Now 275. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? At 275. Fair warning and final at 275. At 275. Selling. Sold. 250 then on vote live. Next we have to me one of the coolest things in the sale. This is a Stevens Ink thermometer sign. It is about 5 feet tall. Again, it's hard to see scale in this one, but it's about 5 feet tall from a local estate. Just the coolest thing. It does not have the thermometer. Does not have the thermometer in the middle. Very important condition note there, but it's so cool. Otherwise, we thought I would bring it to auction. Stevens Ink thermometer sign. I have 100 there, 125, 150. How about 175 next? 150 on 175 in the room. Now 2. Now 225, ma'am. Now 250. At 250, she's in the lead. Now 250 next. Again, the scale is just amazing. At 250, 250 standing. Sorry, now 275. New bidder now 3. 300, 325. 3 seated. Now 350. Standing. 375 seated. 4. Standing. 425 seated. 450. Standing. 475 seated. 5. Standing. I'm still in the room. 550 seated. 6. You're in the lead. 550 now 6. All right. Now you guys online can bid. At $600, 550 now 6. I know you're trying that whole time. $600, 550 now 6. Well, here's your shot. At $600, hit the button if you like it. At $600. Yes or no? At 600. Okay. Sold. 550, you win. 415 went the distance. Good for you. 415 here in the room. Okay, we've got a coyote. Full body mount from the Atkins, Texas trophy room on the coyote. 375 vote live, now 400 vote live, now 425. At 425 next, 400 now 425. At 425, 400 now 425. 425 in the room, sorry, now 450. He's in the lead. 425 now 450. 450 on the phone. New bidder, 475. In the room, 5. 550. At 550, anyone else at 550? At 550. Trying to keep you guys awake. At 550 on live auctioneers, new bidder. Now 6. Would you like 6? Sorry, she was right ahead of you. Sorry, 6 on the phone in any case. Now 650. 600 now 650. Albany 650. 600 now 650. At 650, still on the phone with Martin. 650. Anyone else? It's a full body. It's a great mount. At 650, fair warning. Sold. $600 on the phone. 625. Okay, 2 vintage spice cabinets with the glass drawers. These are great. Those thick glass drawers, all those like wonderful tabletops. It does. I think we're missing one of the glass scoops, right? We found one.
Broken on one corner, but it's there.
Okay, so in the photo, it looks like there's one that's missing. We have it, except it's broken on the corner. There's a piece of the glass that's broken, okay? So important note there. One of the glass scoops is broken, okay? So bid with that in mind. 100 on Vote Live, now 125 for both. And the phone, now 150. At 150, still for that price. 150, 125, now 150. 150 in the room, now 175. 2, 225, 250, 275, 3, 325. That's for both. At 3 1/4. Sold. $300. 415 was it? 415. Thanks again, guys. Okay. Lot number 1298. Here we go. Nice straightforward farmhouse style painted cabinet, about 4.5 feet wide. 275 on Vote Live. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, the video on 375. Now you can bid if you like. At 375, the video on 375 on Vote Live. Now 4. At $400 on Vote Live. Now 425. At 425, quickly 425. 4 to now 425. Again, the right size. At 425. At 425, 425 in the room. Now 450. At 450 next. 425 now 450. Okay, need another bid to take it home at 450, 425 now 450, 425 now 450. Anyone else? 450. Sold, 425. Nice buy again, 415 here in the room. Okay, lot number 1299. Antique chest of drawers with bird's eye maple mirror. Here's a classic American farmhouse piece. Oh man, I've got 225 only. How about 250? Add 250. Look at that beautiful tilt mirror there in the top. Add 250. Now, I always tell people that you can actually take the mirror apart off of the chest, use them as separate pieces, or mount them a certain way, or leave it like it is. But that is an option. 225 now 250. This is wonderful solid oak furniture. At 250, 225 now 250. Oak, maple, excuse me, bird's eye maple. Maple. It says right there. 225 now 250. Add 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else? At 250. Add 250. Boy, I don't know why we give this kind of furniture away. It's really good stuff. 225 now 250. Fair warning at 250. Okay. Sold. 225. Going to the dealer. 515. Next, lot number 1300. Really fun lot here. You've got a wrestling bag, but also the wrestling dummy, and it's made of leather, and it's actually pretty big, you know? So just a fun accent piece, kind of conversation piece. People will ask you what that is. 70, 80, 90. How about $100 in the room? 125, 150, 175, 225. 225 live auctioneers. 250. He's smiling. 250. All right. 250. 250. 225 now 250. You can take it home. No questions asked, you know. 250. 225 now 250. He's back. Now 275. At 250 now 275. That's for both. Live auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now 3. Appreciate you, Henry. At $300. 275 now 3. And Mark. $300. 275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? 275 now 3. Totally unique. Fair warning. Are you okay, Patty? I've got 275 on live auctioneers. You're on the wrong item? Oh. It advanced. Sold 275 with live auctioneers. Okay, moving on. Lot number 1301. And we're already there for some of you bidders. There we go. Eland shoulder mount. Thank you. Here we have 150, right? On Vote Live, now 175. 150 on Vote Live, now 175 next on the Eland shoulder mount, 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. Go ahead at 175, 150 down, 175. Live auctioneers now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Y'all bid him at $200. 175 now 2. Still better than that. Live auctioneers 225. Tutored asking 225. Go ahead at 225. Tutored down 225. And you want 225 live auctioneers now 250. At 225 now 250, y'all. 225 now 250. 225 now 250, y'all. Bid him at 250 quickly at 250. At 250, fair one 250 just in time. Live auctioneers now 275. At 250 now 275. Great taxidermy, my goodness. At 275, 250 now 275 on live auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. 3 now 325. 3 asking 325 quickly. 325. It's the low end of the estimate. 325 and 325 now 350. 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. One more time. All this stuff's in great condition. It's beautifully done. Bid with confidence. At 325 now 350. Fair warning. Sold 325 then on live auctioneers. Moving on, we have a antique drop leaf table with turned legs. There it is. 100 and vote live now 125. Classic drop leaf table, American. At 125 next. 100 now 125. A good scrub look. Farmhouse look, 125 at 125. Where? At 125. 2 drop leaves with the gate legs at 125 only. Boy, is that cheap. 120 now 125. 125 vote live now 150. Wake up, guys, at 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Giving this furniture away at 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold 125, then vote live. There you go. 1303. We have one of the more popular of the signs in today's auction. This is the wonderful old Hills Brother Coffee porcelain thermometer. The thermometer is there. It's in wonderful condition out of the barn in Boerne. 325 live auctioneers now 350 next. At 350, 325 now 350. Y'all can all bid now at 350. This is enamel on tin, the real thing. At 350, 325, 350 on the phone now 375. At 375 live auctioneers now 4. 375 now $400 even. 375 now 4. 4 on the phone, 425. 40 down, 425. Go ahead, 425. This one's great. 425, 40 down, 425. 425, new bidder in the room now 450. You guys are both out. 450, she's in. 450 next. 425 now 450. At 425 now 450. What do you want to do? 450. Phone bidder says no. Anyone else at 450? Selling. Sold. 425. You win. 415. Nice buy. Lot number 1304. Here's a drop leaf table again from the Groves Ranch. I've got 100 and vote live now 125. Go ahead at 125. 100 now 125. This is good stuff, guys, from the Groves Estate at 125. 100 now 125. At 125. Anyone else at 125? It's a Duncan 5 table with the drawer. 125 vote live now 150. Quickly 150. 125 now 150. At 150. Got to go. 150. Yes. Now 175. 150 now 175 to go. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175. It's totally usable. At 175. Fair warning. Sold 150, vote live. And here we have 3 farmhouse metal wash tubs, and we just absolutely love these. You can do all kinds of stuff. It's 2, one's galvanized, one's white, one's red. 225 for all 3 on vote live. 325 for all 3 on vote live. Now 350, 325 now 350. At 325 with you, Patty. 350 in the room, 375 next. At 375, 350 now 375 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 4 in the room, 425 standing, maybe. 425, yes. Now 450 seated. At 450, that's for all 3. 450, these are great. Cowboy farmhouse pieces, 425, now 450. You guys are in the lead. 450, vote live, 475. All right, appreciate y'all. 475, anyone else at 475, 450, now 475. For all 3, that's a great price. 475, vote live, now 5. At $500, just break it down, 5 now 550. 500 now asking 550, 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550, what a fun auction this is. 500 now 550, y'all. At 550, fair warning at 550. 550, just in time, now 6. 550 now 6. 6 now 650. Still in vote live. At 600 now 650 for all 3. That's $200 each, you know. At 300, 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. 650 vote live now 7. Along with that sneaky buyer's premium, you got to add that in. 650 now 7. That's $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Y'all bid him $7. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Fair warning at $700 on all 3. $700. Selling. Sold 650, right? On vote live. Okay. Now we have 5 small enamel tubs on stands. These are so cool. You can use them for so many things. You don't have to use the stand. You can use the tub by itself, but these are enameled and they're wonderful. For all 5, lots of bids here. We'll start off on the absentee bid at 350, now 375 on the phone, 400 on the bid, 425 on the phone, 450. For all 5 at 450, that's less than $100 each, guys. 450 on Martin's phone, 475. 475 Abraham's phone, 5. Back on Martin's phone, 550. All right, now you can bid 550. 500 now 550. Oh, that's a great price, guys. We've never sold 5 together. We've never done that before. 500 now, 550. 500 asking 550. Anyone else at 550? At 550, boy, that's a giveaway. 550, selling. Sold. $500 then. Martin Bruce's phone, 645 is the winner there. Okay. Antique wooden chest of drawers. Here we go. Farmhouse look. 1, 2, 3, 4 drawers. I've got 75, 80. Oh, no, sorry. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Didn't see that bid. 150 now, 175 next. At 175, 150 now, 175. Oh, guys, it's a no-brainer. It's the perfect rustic look. 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, wake up, wake up. 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. And also 175. Goodness gracious, 175. Fair warning. Why are we giving this one away? Sold 150. Well, we did. To Vote Live bidder. Okay. Next, we've got 1307A. This is a sort of a late edition. This is a Justin Boots, a vintage Justin Boots advertisement based on a painting by Joe Beeler called After the Rain, and it is framed. Pretty cool. I've got 200 on Vote Live, now 225 on the vintage Justin piece at 225. 200 now, 225. 200 now, 225. We've sold Joe Beeler originals here, and they go for a lot. 225 on the phone with Martin now, 250. Vote Live, 275. And 250 down, 275 next. 250 down, 270 back on the phone now, 3. Don't even hesitate. This is cool. $300, 275 now, 3. 275 now, 3. Man, anywhere you put this, it's just going to be cool. At $300, 275 now, 3. 275 now, $300. Anyone else on the vintage Justin Boots Joe Beeler advertisement? $300. And again, it is framed. 275 now, 3. Fair warning, 300. Sold. 275. Martin Bruce's phone, 645. Vintage Star Seed sign. Man, again, this is just a wonderful piece. Big, big. 4 feet wide by about, what's that, 5 feet? 6 feet tall. Goodness, wow. 300 Vote Live, now 325. Now 350 Vote Live, now 375. At 375, now 375. Here's an outstanding sign. I'm on the phone now. 400 Vote Live, 425. 400 now, 425 next. Go ahead, 425. 400 now, 420. You should all be bidding on this one. 425 back on Martin's phone. 450 Zelda against you or anyone else at 450. 475 Vote Live, now 5. 475 now, $500 even. 500. 475 now, 5. Back on the phone with Martin. 550 now. 550 Vote Live, now 6. You're both out? Martin, 650. Vote Live, 7. Martin, 750. God, that big text logo is so great. 750, go ahead. Don't even hesitate. This one's great. 750, back on Vote Live, 8. 8 even. 8 even on the phone, 850. 850 Vote Live, now 9. 950. 10. 1,000. That always stops everyone. You know, fair enough. 950 now, 1,000. Anyone else says $1,000? 950 now, 1,000. It's a great sign. Selling. Sold. 950 on Vote Live. Okay. Here's a Damerland Dick and a Dick full body mount. So we have both of them, both from the Pipe Creek Ranch. I've got 175 live auctioneers for both. Now $200 in the room. 225. At 225, 200 now, 225. Live auctioneers. Now 250 in the room. 275. Live auctioneers. 3 in the room. 325. Live auctioneers. 350 in the room. 375. Live auctioneers. 4 and 4 1/4. Live auctioneers, 450, 475, 5 and a half, 6 and a half, 7. All right, appreciate your bids. Anyone else? 700, fair warning. Sold, 650, live auctioneers. 1310 mahogany octagonal cellaret. Cellaret on stand, you know, that's where you put all your bottles of wine, your liquor. It's a cellaret. Pretty neat piece here from the Groves Ranch. How cool is that provenance? 150, 175, how about $200? At $200, rolls around on its casters there. $200, 175 now 2. 175 now $200. We rarely see cellarets, guys. At $200 on Vote Live now 225. 200 now 225. In other words, it opens up and you store your bottles in there. Okay. At 225, 200 now 225, and I think it's zinc lined, right? Right, okay. 225, 200 down, 225 next. Go ahead at 225. Neat piece at 225 and 225. Fair warning at 225. Okay. Sold. $200. I'm sorry I said sold. I said sold. $200 on Vote Live. All right. Moving on. Now here's another really wonderful Coyote full body mount. from the Atkins, Texas ranch, and lots of interest here. We'll start on live auctioneers, right, at $1,900, and now $2,000 on this coyote mount at $2,000 even. $1,900 now $2,000. It's on the mount. $1,900 now $2,000 at $2,000. $1,900 now $2,000. Again, lots of pre-auction interest here. $2,000 in the room. She's in the lead, right ahead of you. Now I need $2,100. All right, now 22, 23, 24, 25, 27 and a half, 3. So tempted to press that stupid thing again. 3, now 32.50. I know I shouldn't. All right, appreciate your bids. 32.50. Standing on live auctioneers at 3,000. 32.50 even. All right, fair warning in 32.50 once, 32.50 twice. Selling. Sold, $3,000. Live auctioneers. Appreciate both bidders there. Thank you very much. Okay, this is a wow piece. This is here somewhere in the room. This unbelievable Gothic is over there. Oh, yeah, there it is, right over there. This sort of to your left, right there, kind of into the warehouse. There it is. Yeah, Gothic-style carved wood altar shrine. It's an unbelievable ecclesiastical piece right out of the church. You know, they must have deconsecrated it, but it's really a cool piece. So I've got 800 here. How about 850? You'll never see another one of these, I don't think. 800 now 850. 800 now 850. Y'all would have 850. Where? 800 now 850. In the right spot, it would just be stunning. 850 in the room. Now $900. At $900. 850 now 9. I'm in the room at 850 now $900. Ooh, man. It's better than that, is it not? 850 now 9. 850 now $900. And the altar at $900. Or shrine at $900 once. $900 twice. I know a lot of people are thinking about bidding here, and you're telling me, say sold. Fair warning. Sold. $850. Congratulations. 444 here in the room. Great job. Okay. Rustic butcher block table. There it is. 125 live auctioneers. Now 150 next. Big old thick top. 150. 125 now 150. All but 150. 150. 150. At 125 now 150. Next at 150. I've got you at 125. Yes, ma'am. All right. Well, now 150. Oh, it's better than that, guys. Take a look. 150. Nice big block. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Talk about primitive. 175 on live auctioneers. Now 2. 175 now $200 quickly at $200. 175 now 2. At $200. At $200 in the room. Thank you. Now 225. 200 now 225 quickly at 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Anyone else at 225? Fair warning. Sold. $200. You win. 417 here in the front row. Lot 1314. Here's an Aoudad sheep. Half body with the base from Pipe Creek. Okay, I have $375 now, $400 next. $375 now 4 at $400. $375 now 4. Go ahead again. Professional, museum quality taxidermy here and in perfect condition. You know, it was always in climate control, et cetera, et cetera. $375 now 4. $375 now $400 on the Aoudad at $400. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Go ahead at $400. $375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? There's a good deal. $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Selling. Sold. $375 going to $317. Next, we have Seltz Shoes porcelain sign. This is a big, wide sign that came from that same place out in Boerne, Texas we keep talking about. We have a $200 bid there on Vote Live. We'll start there. How about $225? At $200 now, $225. Again, big sign here. Beautiful. I'm on the phone. Now $250. At $225 now $250. I'll bid at $250 on Vote Live. Now $275. At $275, $250 on $275. Back on the phone now 3. This was nailed to the side of the barn with about 19 nails. We just sat there and worked on it. I'm sorry, I forgot, I lost my place. 325, 300 there, 325 Zelda maybe. 325, yes, on the phone now 350. I didn't think we were going to get it. 350 on Vote Live. I almost gave up. Now 375. Back on the phone now 4. 375 now $400. Back on Vote Live now 425. 425. Anyone else at 425? All right. It's the standard of American shoemaking is their tagline. $400 now, $425. Anyone else in the old porcelain sign at $425? At $425, selling. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Good for you. Fallow deer shoulder mount. Again, amazing rack. 100 there, 125, 150. Vote Live. Now 175. Your turn. At 175, 150 now 175. At 175 in the room. Now 2. 175 now $200. You guys online are out. 175 now 2. 2 on live auctioneers. 225 on the couch. Now 250. At 250 on live auctioneers. 275 on the couch. Now 3. at $300, and $300, your turn at $300 again from the Scott estate there in the Dominion at $300, $275 now, three is bid now, $325. Want to try one more time? All right, $325 now, $350. Let's see if that worked. At $350, $325 now, $350. You guys online, it may be. Well, shoot, now $375. All right, appreciate your bids. At $375, anyone else? At $375, $350 now, $375. At $375, selling. Sold. $350 then on Live Auctioneers, lot 1317. Here's a Zuni-style painted hanging lamp. Kind of an interesting southwestern piece there on the chain. $70 in Vote Live, $80 in Vote Live. How about $90? 80 now 90. 80 now 90, all but $90 in Vote Live. Now $100. At $100 even. At $100, kind of got the sand art design there on the outside of the cylinder. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Anyone else at $100? Selling. Sold. $90 then on Vote Live. And next we have the Mule Deer shoulder mount. Again, a big piece from the Scott estate. I've got $125 only. How about $150? At $150 next. At $125 now $150, all but $150. And then $125 now $150. Remember this day. The best taxidermy in our history. $150 on Vote Live now $175. On Live Auctioneers now $200. At $200, Live Auctioneers now $225. Go ahead at $225, $200 now $225 on Vote Live now $250. At $250, $225 now $250. $225 now $250 on Live Auctioneers now $275. $250 now Vote Live now $300. $275 now $3. $275 now $3. We're not done yet. $300. $275 now $3. Okay, fair warning. Well, now $325. At $325, yes, now $350. Go to $350. $325 now $350. Fair warning at $350. Selling. Sold. $325. Vote Live.
Lot number 1319. This is the first of several lots that all match, all from the Kleberg Groves collection that comprise entirely of that complete garden suite. First, we have the coffee table, and I just have 100 on Vote Live, now 125 on the phone, now 150, 125, now 150 away, 125, now 150, 150 on Live Auctioneers, now 175, 150, now 175, Vote Live, now 200, yes, now 225, we'll be selling the entire suite, 225, Vote Live, now 250, Vote Live, now 275, 250, now 275, 250, now 275, Vote Live, just ahead of you, now I need 300, yes, now 325, 300 now, 325, free now 320, yes, now 350, 325 now, 350, Vote Live, now 375. 350 now, 375, 350 now, 375. Yes, now 400, now I'm on the phone. 375, now 400, Vote Live, now 425, back at your phone bidder. 400 now, 425, 4 now, 4 and a quarter, 400 now, 425. Fair warning then at 425, yes, now 450. 425 now, 450, online, now 475. 450 now, 475. 450 now, 475. Yes or no on the phone? 450 now, 475. Last call. Yes. Now 5. 475 now 500. 475 now 500. 475 now 5. Fair warning at 500. Yes. Now I need 550. Again, I need a yes or no. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. And number 1320, here's the matching bench. 475 on Vote Live, now 500. 475 now 5, nice detail. 475 now 500. Anyone at 500 on the bench? Vote Live, now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Yes, now 600. Just ahead of you. 600 now I need 650. Abraham. 600 now 650. 6 now 650. 600 now 650. You're in. Now 7. 650 now 700. Vote Live, now 750. 700 now 750. Yes, now 8. 750 on the phone. Now 800 online. Now 850. 800 now 850. Yes, now 9. 850, 900 is bid. Now 950. Now 1000. 1000 is the ask. Yes. Now 11. And now 12. What do you say? 1200, 11 now 12. We've got to go. 11 now 12. Sold 1100, 613. And here is the matching chair, number 1321. 125 only, now 150. Let's do it again. 125, now 150. 125, now 150. This matches the previous couple of lots. 125, now 150. Fair warning there, just 150. 125, now 150. You think they'd want this? 125, now 150. Fair warning there at 150. Vote live, now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Anyone else at 175? Yes, now 200. 175 asking 2. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Now 225. Still on Vote Live. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Vote Live. Number 1322. Here's the other bench. And I have 300 on this one. Now 325. 300 now 325 on the phone. Now 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375 on live auctioneers now 400. 375 now 4. Vote live now 425. Bids in 4 places. 400 now 425 on live auctioneers now 450. Vote live now 475. Live auctioneers now 5. Vote live now 550. Is bid on live auctioneers now 6. Is bid on vote live now 7. Or 650 I should say. 600 now 650. Live auctioneers now 7. And now 750. And now 8. 850. 800 stands on Vote Live. We need 850 to advance. 800 now 850. Live auctioneers now 9. And now 950. 900 now 950. Last call at 950. Just in time. Now 1000. Your turn on Vote Live. 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1000. 950 now 1. Now 11. Don't leave it to the last minute to bid. You'll get stung. 1000 now 1100. Fair warning at 1100. 1000 now 11. And now 12. $1,200. What do we say? 1,200. Sold. 1,100. Live auctioneers. Back to the one more piece. This is the rocking chair. Again, matches everything else that we've sold. 225. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. There. Now 350. Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 375. Vote Live. Now 400. 375 now 400. Very attractive rocking chair. 375. 400 on the phone. New bidder. Now 425. 400 now 4 1/4. 425. Vote Live. Now 450. What do they say at 450? They say yes. Now 475. Just to have you online. But now you can bid at 475. They have. Now 500. Now 550. And now 6. On the phone. Now 650. Just ahead of you. 600 now 650. Again, here's your chance. 600 now 650. Now 7. Now you're in online. 650 now 700. They say no on the phone. Anyone else at 700, 650 now 7. Sold. 650 on Vote Live. Back to the taxidermy. Lot number 1324. It's a Decor 4-body mount. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. 175 now 200. Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. Anyone else at 225? There. Now 250. I'm in house. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Your turn online. 225 now 250. Else we're going to sell it. 225 now 250. Yes. Now 275. Now 300. 275, asking 300. Yes, now 325, and now 350. 325, now 350, and now 375. 400. 425. 425. Now 450. 425 in-house, now 450. 425, now 450. Selling it. Now 475. No, I'm not. 450, now 475. Would you like 475? 450 now, 475. Just want to make sure. 450 now, 475. Anyone else? Sold. 450 on Vote Live. And here is 1325. It's the red diker. Again, another big, impressive full body mount. 125 only. Now 150. 125 asking 150 away, 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175 on Live Auctioneers, now 200. 175 asking 200, 175 now 2. Anyone at 200, 175 now 2. Full body mount, 175 now 200 there, now 225. 200 now 225 in the front row. 225 Live Auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250, you're out. 225 now 250, 225 250. 225 now 250, yes, now 275. 250 now 275. I'm in the front row at 250. I need 275. 250 now 275. Else we're selling it. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. 409. Number 1326. Very nicely presented. Again, a pair here of shoulder mounts. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150, 175 Live Auctioneers. Now 200 Vote Live. Now 225 there. Now 250. 225 asking 250 for the pair. 225. 250 on the phone. Now 275 and now 300. 275 now free. On Vote Live. Now 325 and now 350. Vote Live, 375. 4. Vote Live, 425. 450. 475. 5. Sold. 475. Bid number 409. Number 1327. Antique painted dresses. This is early American. 2 over 4 draws. I have 150. I have 650 on the book. A couple of close bids there. Now 700. 650 asking 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. Nicely painted and finished. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Bid number 361. Number 1328. Painted turtle shell with the animal motifs painted there. 500. Oh, sorry, Patty. You need to press the button. I'm looking at my. Thank you very much. 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 now 375. Then now 400. 375 on the phone, just to have you online. I need 400. 375 now 4. Press that button. 375 asking 400. 375 now 4. Are we done at 400? No. Now 425. 400 now 425. They say yes on the phone. Now 450. 425 now 450. Again, just to have you online. 425 now 450. Fair warning at 450. Live Auctioneers. 475. Now 5. 550. Asking 6. 550 now 6. 600. Sold. 550. But number 625. Back to the advertising. Number 1329. Anheuser-Busch wooden beer crate. I have just 175. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Again, good vintage advertising. 250 now 275. Live Auctioneers now 300. Vote Live now 325. 300 now 325. 3 now 3 and a quarter. 300 now 325. Live Auctioneers now 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325 now 350. Anyone else? 325 now 350. Sold. 325 at Live Auctioneers. Number 1330. Rustic wooden coffee table, about 4 feet wide. I have just 125 though, now 150 from the Groves collection. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair warning there, just 150 on the coffee table. 125 now 150. It's better than that. Great rustic primitive look. 150 there, now 175. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Number 1331. Collection of 4 early Texas stoneware pieces here. Lots of interest. 650 on Live Auctioneers. Now 700 there. Now 750. 700. 750 there. Now 800 there. Now 850. 850 there. Now 9. Now 950. And now 1. 11. 12. 13. 14. 15. 16. 17. 18. 19. 2. 2. Now 21. And 22. there. Now 23 and 24. 25, 27.50 or 27.50. Now 3,000. 32.50. 35. 32.50 or 30. Now 3,500. 32.50 now 35. Anyone else at 3,500? 32.50 now 35. Sold. 32.50. Bid number 4, 2, 2. Number 13.32. Big, tall, 7 feet tall, in fact, architectural mirror. I have just 150 on live auctioneers. It's better than that. Now 175. 150, now 175. 150, now 175. Anyone at 175 on this big, impressive mirror? 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. 175, now 2. 175 asking 200. 175, now 2. 200 there, now 225. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250, 225 now 250. I still think it's better than that. 225 now 250, especially if you compare the price to these salvage places. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 275 is bid on Vote Live. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Live auctioneers now 325. And now 350. 325 now 350. Sold 325. Vote Live. Number 1333. Vintage from the 50s. Have a Pepsi metal thermometer. And the thermometer is there on this example. 100 only though. Now 125. 100 now 125 from the 50s. True vintage example. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. 125 there. Now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150, 125 now 150. So 125, bid number 4, 1, 5. On to the big game cats. Along with 1334. Saval is the first one. Full body mount, very nicely posed on the branch there. 500 on Vote Live. Now 550 there. Now 600. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Anyone at 600? I have it on live auctioneers. Now 650 and now 7. 650 now 700. 650 now 7. What do you say online? 650 now 7. Fair warning at 700. 650 now 7. Sold. 650 409. Number 1335. Here's a Bobcat full body mount. I have 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 asking 475 on the phone. 500 Vote Live. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550 on the Bobcat. 500 now 550. Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now 600. 550 asking 6. 550 now 6. Now 650. $600 now 650. Your turn online. They've bid. Now 7. 650 now 7. Anyone else at 700? 650 now 7. Sold. 650. Vote Live. Number 1336. The Caracal full body. I have just 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. There. Now 200. 175. Now 200. 175 asking 2. Right in the back. Now 225. And now 250. And now 275. 300. 325. 350. 325. Now 350. Anyone else at 350? 325. 350 live auctioneers. Now 375. Now 400. 375. Asking 400. 375. Now 4. Anyone else at 400? 375. Now 4. Sold. 375. 409. Number 1337. Back to the Bobcats. I have just 450 on this one. Now 475. I'm on Vote Live. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Full body mount. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vote Live. Number 1338. Here are 2 Jeanette full body mounts. 325 on live auctioneers. Now 350 there. Now 375 back there. Now 400 and 425. 450. 475 and 5. 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550 this time? 500 now 550. Remember, you're getting 2. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Bid number 409. Number 1339. Here's the links. I have 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. 350 now 375. 350 asking 375 on live auctioneers. Now 4. 375, now 400, 375 asking 4. Anyone at 400? Live auctioneer says yes. Now 425. 400, now 425. Again, now 450. Still on live auctioneers. 425, 450 is bid. Now 475. 450, now 475. Bid again if you like it. Now 500. Still on live auctioneers. 475, now 5. 475, now 5. 475, now 5. Give you a moment online. 500 is bid. Now 550. And now 6. And now 650. 7. 750. 8. 800. 750, now 8. Sold. 750, live auctioneers. Number 1340, now a Bobcat. Here I have 175, vote live, now 200. 175, now 200, 175, now 2. Anyone like this Bobcat at 200? Vote live. Would you like 225? They'll just have you. Yes, now 250. 225 in-house, now 250, vote live, now 275, now 300. 275, now free. Yes, now 325. 300, now 325. Live auctioneers in any case, now 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. On vote live, now 375. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. Yes, now 400. 375, now 4. 375, now 4. Fair warning at 400. 375, now 4. New bidder, now 425. 400 asking 425 where? There. Now 450. Aggie. 425, now 450. Fair warning at 450. 425, now 450. Sold. 425. Vote live. Number 1341, African Wildcat Mount. I have just 100 on live auctioneers. 125 there. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. It's better than that. 150 all the way back there. Now 175. And now 200. Now 225. 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning then at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Back to the room. You've got yourself a cat. 424. 1342. Back to the Caracal. I have 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 200 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225. Again on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. 225 on live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250 is bid. Now 275. 250 now 275. Yes. Now 300 there in house. Now 325. You're both out online. 325 vote live. Now 350. Sorry 350. Yes. Now 375 in house. 375 vote live. Now 4. Now 425 in house. 400 now 425 there. Now 450. 425 now 450 on vote live. Now 475 on live auctioneers. Now 5. Vote live. Now 550. Live auctioneers. Now 6. Vote live. Now 650. 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? 600 now 650. Live auctioneers now 7. 650 now 7. Last call. Now 750. $700 now 750. Your turn on live auctioneers. 700 now 750. Selling. Sold. 700 on vote live. Number 1343, juvenile mountain lion full mount. This is one of those that's Texas buyers only. 400 on vote live. Now 425. There. Now 450. 425. Now 450. 425 in house. Now 450 where? 425. Now 450 on vote live. Now 475. 475 is bid. Now 500 and now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. There. Now 6 and now 650. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Vote live now 7 and now 750. There. Now 8. 750 asking 800. 750 on vote live. Now 800. 750 now 8. Fair warning at 800. 750 now 8. Sold. 750. Vote live. Lot number 1344, pair of Bobcat full mounts. I have just 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 350, now 375, 42. 350, now 375, 400 Vote Live, now 425. 400 now 425, 4 now 425. Anyone else at 425 for the pair? 425, live auction here, it's just ahead of you. Now 450 on Vote Live in any case. Now 475. 4 is bid, now 500. I'm with you, Patty. 475, now 500, and now 550. Still on Vote Live. 500, now 550. 500 asking 550, 5 now 550. Fair warning at 550, 500 now 550. Vote Live, now 6. 550, now 6, and now 650. 600, now 650. Last call. Sold. 600. Vote Live. Number 1345. Savannah Cat shoulder mount. Again, mounted on that very interesting backboard. 100. Now 125. 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. Now 125. Sorry, I missed you there. Now 150. And now 175. Now 200. And now 225. 250. 275. 300. 275 asking 300, 275 now free from the Scott collection, 275 now 300, fair warning at 300, 275 now free, new bidder now 325, and now 350. 375. You're in at 350. Now 375. Yeah, now 4. I'm in the front row, 400. I need 4 from you. Yes, now 425. Okay, 400 right in the center of the room. We'll make that super clear. Now 425. 400, now 425. Sold. 400, you're the winner. Is it 427? 427. Number 1346. Mountain Lion head mount again. Texas residents only on this lot. 275 on live auctioneers. Now 300. 275 now 300. 275 now free. 275 now free. Fair warning there, just $300. Wow. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300, 275 now free. Sorry, no picture. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. We good? Okay. 300 now 325, 300 now 325. And also at 325, we're selling the Mountain Lion head. Okay. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325, 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vote Live. Number 1347, a pair of big, impressive copper cauldrons, each having the iron handles. These are about 2.5 feet in diameter each. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. 225, now 250, copper and iron. 250, Vote Live, now 275. 250, now 275, Vote Live, now 300, Vote Live, now 325. 300, now 325, Vote Live, now 350, again on Vote Live, now 375. Yes, now 400. 375, now 4, and now 425. Now 450. 475. 5. 550. 500 now 550 on live auctioneers, just ahead of you. Now 600. I'm on live auctioneers. You are out on Vote Live. Now you're in. Now 650. 600 now 650. Now you're out on live auctioneers. 600 now 650. Here's your chance. 600 now 650. Live auctioneers now 7. Now 750. 700 now 750, and now 8. 850. 900. 850 now 9. Fair warning then 900. 850 now 9. I have it now 950. Vote Live is in the lead. No, they're not. Live Auctioneers is in the lead. Now 1,000. 950 now 1. Fair warning at 1,000. 950 now 1. Last chance. Sold. 950 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1348, pair of flying pheasant taxidermy mounts from that Pipe Creek Ranch. 300 on Vote Live, and we are tied. Now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 325. On Vote Live, you're now in the lead. 325 asking 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. Vote Live now 375. 350 now 375. Anyone else at 375? Yes, now 400. 375 now 4.
Yes.
Now 425. And now 450. 475. 5. 475 now 5, and now 550. 500 now 550. Fair warning. Sold. 500. Vote Live. Number 1349. Great folk art paint on this armoire. 475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 500. 475 now 5. Tricolor folk art paint on Zelda's phone. Now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Anyone else at 550? 500 now 550. Obvious age on this. 500 now 550. Anyone else? 550. Sold. 500. Great buy there on Zelda's phone. 624. Number 1350. Real fun. 2 vintage period carnival signs. One guess your age. The other one step right up. 50 on Live Auctioneers only. Now 60. These are so fun. 60 there. Now 70. 1670 there. Now 80. Now 90. Now 100. Now 125. 150. 175. 200. 225. 250. 275. 250 now 275. Anyone else at 275? 250 now 275. Sold. 250 Live Auctioneers. And number 1351. Lots of eyes on this pre-auction. An aardvark full body mount. Super cool. I have lots of bids. We start at 2,300, now 2,400 there, 2,500 Vote Live, now 2,750. Yes, now free housing. 2,750 in-house, now free housing. 2,750 now free. 2,750 asking free housing. 2,750 now free. Again, I'm not sure we've ever sold an aardvark. 2,750 now free housing. It's just the coolest. Free housing. Anyone else at free housing? 2,750 now free. Sold. 2,750. Bid number 409. Number 1352. Back to the vintage advertising. This is Custer's Last Fight, that iconic advertising campaign by Budweiser. I have lots of bids. 425 starts us on Vote Live. Now 450. 425 asking 450 where? 425 now 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Custer's Last Fight. 425 now 450. Fair warning then at 450. 425 now 450. This is framed. Sold. 425 on Vote Live. Number 1353. Rustic paneled armoire. Again, great rustic ranch look to this piece. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 3 1/4. 300 now 325. 325 is bid. Now 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. It's better than that. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Come out of a home in Helotus. 325 asking 350 where? Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vote Live. Number 1354. Kudu shoulder mount. 150, 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. Live Auctioneers. Now 300. Vote Live. Now 325. Did I 325? Yes. Now 350. 325 in-house. Now 350. 325 asking 350 where? 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. I have it. Now 375. Now 400. 375 now 4 online. Now 425. 450. 475. 450 asking 475. 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vote live. Number 1355. Another impressive collection of Texas pottery. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces in this collection. 100 on Vote live. Now 125. It's better than that. 100 now 125, including that churn that you see there in the center of the photo. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 125 is bid. Now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. And now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Normally that's the price for one. 175 there. Now 200. Yes, now 225. Now 250. 225 now 250. Fair warning there at 250. 225 now 250. Sold. 225. Vote live. Number 1356. So the free grand prize beer metal plate plaques. I have 300 on the book. Now 325. 300 now 325 there. 350 on the book. Now 375 against you, sir. Yes, now 400. That beats me. 375 now 400. 375 asking 4. Anyone else at 400 for all three? 375 now 4. Sold. 375 for 44. Number 1358. 1357. Skip one. 1357. Mule deer shoulder mount. 275. 300 on Vote live. Now 325. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Vote live. Now 350. 325 now 350. Where? 325 asking 350. Fair warning at 350 this time. 325 now 350. So 325. Vote live. And now number 1358 for skull and antler mounts. I have just 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. 100 now 125. It's worth that all day long. 100 now 125. Yes, now 150. 3 of which are mounted on the wooden board. 125 asking 150 where? 125 now 150. Fair warning, they're just 150 bucks. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Vote live. Number 1359. Good farmhouse piece here. Farmhouse armoire with that inlaid around each door. I have 125 only. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Anyone just $150. 125 now 150. Last call. Sold. 125. Number 515.
Wonderful early 50s X-Lax thermometer out of the Boerne Estates. This is called the Chocolate Laxative. I'm not totally sure about the association there, but it's a great thermometer. I don't think the thermometer is actually there, right? It's broken. Okay, 150 on Vote Live, now 175 here on this X-Lax sign or thermometer. 175 next. 150 on 175 on Vote Live, now $200 on Vote Live, now 225 at 225, now 225. This is in the bathroom there at that old farmhouse. I'm on the phone, now 250 at 250, 250 next. 225 on the phone, now 250 at 250. Now you can bid at 225, now 250, all but him at 250. 225 now 250. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275, maybe back on the phone at 275. At 275, or anyone else at 275, new bidder, now 3. 275 now $300. You guys are all out. $300 back on Vote Live, 3 1/4 in the room, 3 1/2. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. We're at the low estimate, guys. This is a neat piece. At 350, 325 now 350. Again, probably from the early 50s. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Selling. Sold. 325 again was at 415. Yes, 415 here in the room. Rustic painted side table with drawer and shelf. There it is, the perfect accent piece. $80, now $90. 80 on Vote Live, now $90 in the room. I'm in the room, now 100. Now $100 only. 90 now 1. Go ahead at $100. 90 now 1. At 90 now $100. Quickly at $100. 1 on Vote Live. 125 in the room, now 150. 125 now 150. Yellow, but in 150. 150 on Vote Live. 175 in the room, now 2. 175 now $200 in the room, maybe at $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. What do you guys online say? At $200 once, 200 twice. Cheap enough. Sold. 175 again to 415. We have a very large and impressive kudu shoulder mount on the stand, okay? 200, 300, 325, about 350 next. At 350 in the room, now 375. At 350 now, 375 to buy. At 350 now, 375. 350 now, 375. Quickly, 375. You caught up? There you go. At 375. At 375. Well, no, you're not. At 375. There we go. At 375 next. On Live Auctioneers this time. Now 4 in the room. 425. 40 down, 425. Go ahead at 425. 40 down, 425. Vote Live now 450 in the room. Now 475. At 475 next. At 475. You guys are both out. At 475. 450 down, 475. Go ahead at 475. Yes or no? 475 in time. Now 5 in time. Now 550. I'm in the room. 500 now, 550. At 550, quickly at 550. Yes or no? At 550, I saw you guys trying to bid. 550. At 550, the hammer's up. 550, vote live. 6 in the room. 650. Bid quickly, please, please. At 650 next. At 600 now, 650 on vote live. Now 7 in the room. 750. Again, very impressive piece here. At 750 next. At 750, vote live. $800. 8 in the room. 850. 800 now, 850. Go ahead at 850. 800 now, 850. What do you want to do? 800 now, 850. 850 once. 850 twice. Selling. Sold. $800 in. Again, 409. Lot number 1363, vintage glass door cabinet hutch. Nice old American piece here. 200 there, 300 here. Now 325 next. 300 now, 325. The farmhouse look all the way. 300 now, 325. Everybody, 325. 300 now, 325. And now you can bid if you like. 300 now, 325. It's got all the right details. At 325, almost like a mission style or an arts and crafts style. 300 now, 325. Only on the cabinet hutch. I can't believe it. At 325. 300 now, 325. Fair warning at 325. At 325, selling. Sold. $300 going to the bidder. 515. 1364. These are 3 very big and heavy petrified wood specimens that I hauled personally off of the property there in Boerne. So let's see what they go for. 150 now, 175. See if my troubles were worth it. 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Everyone at 175. This is the real thing. Big petrified wood specimens, guys. At 175 for all 3. At 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, 150 now, 175. Up to you. At 175, 150 now, 175. At 175, that's a surprise. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning at 175. At 175, selling. Sold. 150, 302. Lot number 1365. This is a wonderful little old enamel on tin, Sweetheart's product porcelain sign. Of course, they had wheat and corn products. I've got 250 on Vote Live. We'll start there. Now 275 next. At 275, a little sign. 275 in the second row. Now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. 3 on the phone. 325 in the room. 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350. Back on the phone. 375. Back in the room now 4. 375 now $400. You can all bid at $400. Back on the phone, maybe at $400. You guys online, jump in. Back on the phone. Now 425. Now 450. I'm thinking of 415, your number. 450 next. At 450. At 450, you guys online. 425 now 450. Anyone else at 450? Selling. Sold. 425 to 415. Okay. Next, we have a mule deer shoulder mount from the Scott Estate. 150 vote live. 175 next. Now 200 vote live. Now 225. At 225 next. At 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. At 225, back on Vote Live, 250. Back on Vote Live, now 275. On Vote Live, $300. At 275, now 3. 275, now 3. Y'all bid $300. 275, now 3. Big, beautiful mule deer shoulder mount. 300 in live auctioneers this time, now 325. At 325, Vote Live, 350. 325, now 350. At 350, 325, now 350. Y'all bid 350. 325, now 350. 325, now 350. Fair warning, live auctioneers. What are you going to do? 350. Fair warning again. Sold. 325. I said sold. I'm sorry I waited. 325. Vote Live is the winner. Moving on. 2 antique crosses. These are big, heavy cast iron pieces, the taller of which is 5.5 feet tall. Okay. So 500 Vote Live. Now 550 next. 500 now 550. Y'all bid 550. We are actually tied at 500. Asking 550 next. Break that tie. It's worth that. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid 550. 500 now 550. Again, the taller of which is 5.5 feet. And I'll say again, this is heavy cast iron and it is old, old, old. 500 now 550. 550 on Vote Live. I appreciate that bid. Now 6. 550 now $600. They're both interesting. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. Anyone else? And I'm selling. Sold. 550 then. Vote Live. Next, we have a collection of 5 animal hide rugs, including zebra, kudu, and deer. Okay, for all 5, just sort of accent pieces, right? I even see an axis in there. Okay, 200 now 225 for all 5. Now 250. At 250 next. 225 to 250 on live auctioneers. 275. Looks like a couple are felt lined. At 275 for all of it. Live auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300 even. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3 from the Pike Creek Trophy Room at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. This guy another lifelong big game hunter. $300. Now 325. 300 now 325 next. At 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. At 325. Fair warning and final at 325. Selling. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live for all of it. Another outstanding mule deer shoulder mount from the Scott Estate. Here we go. I've got 225 on the book. How about 250 next? And 225 now 250 to buy. 225 now 250. Now you can bid if you like. 225 now 250. 225 now 250. Who else at 250? 225 now 250. Got to be worth that, right? At 250. At 225 now 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. Beautifully mounted, guys, at 250. Are you sure? At 250. At 250. Fair warning at 250. I'm sell it. Sold 225, 317. Next, 1370. We've got a very large cowhide rug in brown and white, approximately 8 by 7.5. 275 on Vote Live, now 3. At 275, now $300. Again, these look great wherever you do. Whatever you do with them, wherever you put them. 275, now 3. At $300 next, 275, now 3. Now you keep it if you like. 275, now 3. At $300. Anyone else at 300? Sold 275 then on Vote Live. That's a nice buy. Okay, farmhouse two-piece hutch. Here we go again. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 275 dividing on 275 next on Vote Live. Now $300. 275 now 3. Great farmhouse piece here. Great two-tone color, too. You see the turquoise color paint on the inside of the top cabinet. At $275 now, $300 only. $275 now, 3. Vote Live, $325 next. At $325 through to $325 now, $350. At $350, go ahead at $350. $325 now, $350. It's just right. It just works. It's ready to go. At $350, $325 now, $350. $325 now, $350. Anyone else at $350? Fair warning at $350. Selling. Sold 325 outstanding buys on furniture today. That was on Vote Live. Vintage bear fur pull toy. There you go. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. Just a great accent piece again at 175, 150 now 175, 150 now 175. Y'all quickly 175. Anyone else at 175? At 175. I think the bear fur is real, isn't it? Well, who knows? 175 on Vote Live. I shouldn't say that. Actually, I don't know that. 175. Now 200 on Vote Live. Sorry about that. Now 225. 200 down 225. At 225. 200 down 225. Quickly 225. At 225. It's a cool piece. So 225. And it's old. 225. Fair warning at 225. At 225. Selling. Sold $200 in on Vote Live. Next, we have a very large arch-top mirror with a wonderful distressed frame. It's about 5.5 feet tall, top to bottom, okay? I've got $225 on this mirror. Now $250 next. At $225 now, $250. These kinds of things, $250. Maybe. Oh, I see it over there against the wall. It's in perfect shape. $250 on Vote Live. Now $275. At $275, these are the kind of things that are really work in a house. You need these pieces, but they're real expensive if you go and try to find them at either a designer furniture store or at an antique store or maybe at Round Top Festival. This is the place to buy it. $250 now, $275 on the mirror. At $275, dividing on $275. I mean, clearly for that price. At $275, dividing on $275. At $275, fair warning at $275. Again, 5.5 feet tall. It's a great price. At $275. At $275. Anyone else at $275? At $275. Okay. Wow. Sold $250 on Vote Live. Great buy. Next, we have a great farmhouse wooden storage bench. The perfect paint. That two-tone. It's a 7.5 feet wide piece. It's got the storage in the bottom. Here I have 400. How about 425? At 400 asking 425. Now 450. 425 now 450. Your turn at 450. 425 now 450 again. The perfect two-tone paint at 450. 425 now 450 next. At 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Go ahead at 475. 450 now 475. Your turn at 475. 450 now 475. What are you going to do? 475. 450 now 475. Why is this one going so low? It's better than that. 475. 450 now 475. On Live Auctioneers this time now 5. 475 now 5. Hi guys. It's been a while. Good to see you. At 475 now 5. 475 now $500 quickly. $500. What's that? You have 5. Now 550. Thank you, Patty. 500 on Vote Live. Now 550. Live Auctioneers, your turn. At 550, you should. At 550, again, it's 7.5 feet wide. If you have a spot for it, it just works. At 500 now 550. 500 asking 550. Anyone else at 550? Selling. Sold. $500 in on Vote Live. Okay, large Elkhorn mount. Here we go from the Atkins Trophy Room. I've got 125, now 150, now 200 on Live Auctioneers, 225 next. At 225, now you can bid. 225, 200, now 225 on Vote Live. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275, go ahead at 275, dividing on 275. At 250 now 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 3. 275 now 3. This is under the estimate. 3 on Vote Live, now 325. Asking 325 next. 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325. At 325, your turn, Live Auctioneers, at 325. If you like it, at 325. At 325. All right, now 350. All right, now 375. Go ahead at 375, 350 on Vote Live. Now 375. At 375, 375 Live Auctioneers. Now 4. 375, now $400. Vote Live, now 425. Vote Live, now 450. Who's going to get it? 450. Now we're at the lowest estimate. 450 on Live Auctioneers, 475. At 475, 450 down 475. Great mount, too. 475 on Vote Live, 5. 475 now 5. Excuse me. $500. 475 now 5. 5 on Live Auctioneers. 550 next. At 550, your turn. Vote Live. At 550, 500 now 550. Alabama 550. 500 now 550. 550 once. 550 twice. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $500 in on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Rare pair. This is a rare pair. This is what you want. These are painted wood cabinets, that nice narrow profile, the perfect paint, glass front, 325 on Vote Live for both. Now 350 for both. At 350 on Vote Live, 375. Go ahead. At 375, that's a screaming deal, guys. At 375, 350 now 375 for the both. 375 on Vote Live now 4. 375 4 on Vote Live, 425. At 425, should be going twice this at least. At 425, 40 down, 425, vote live now 450. 425 now 450. So many cool things you can do with these pairs, you know, so many different design choices. 450 on the vote live now 475. At 475, 40 down 475. At 475, 450 down 475. Now 5. 475 now $500. 475 now 5. Go to $500, 475, 5 on vote live now 550. 500 asking 550 next. 500 down 550, y'all bid 550. 500 down 550. 500 down 550, still cheap. That'd be a good price for one of them. You get both. And 500 down 550. 500 down 550. Fair warning then at 550. Selling. Sold $500. Great buy there. Vote live. Next, we have these this rustic wooden table. It's got the sliding doors on the bottom. It's a nice design. 200 vote live now 225, 250, 275, 300, 325. I'm on vote live at 300 now 325 next. 300 now 325. Vote live now 350. At 350, good distressed look on this one. 350 next. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. You can all jump into 350. At 350, top drawer and the sliding doors. At 350, fair warning. 350. Sold. 325 then. Vote live. Next, we have a Corsican sheep shoulder mount. Here you go. 175 on live auctioneers. 250 on vote live. Right now 275. 250 now 275 next. 250 now 275. At 275, 250 now 275 live auctioneers. Now $300. Vote live. Now 325. Live auctioneers. Now 350. Go ahead to 350. 325 now 350. Classic sheep mount here at 350. Now on vote live. Now 375. Sorry. At 375 live auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now 4. Back on vote live, maybe. $400, 375 now 4. At $400, 375 now 4. Still better than that, guys. At $400 even. At $400, yes, on vote live. Now 425. Right back at you. Live auctioneers now 450. Appreciate that quick bid. At 450. At 450, vote live. What are you going to do? At 450. At 450, up to you. 450. Okay, selling. Sold. 425 then, live auctioneers. All right, if you didn't get that one, you can get this one, an Aoudad sheep. This is a half-body mount from that same Atkins, Texas trophy room. 150 only on live auctioneers. Now 175. On an Aoudad at 175 in the room. Now $200. She's in the lead. Need 2. $200 next. Live auctioneers 225 with her. Now 250. At 250 with you. 225 now 250. 250 now 275. Now 3. This is a very expensive taxidermy mount. I can tell you. 300 now 325. 325 350. 325 now 350. At 350 where? 325 now 350. One more time, 350, live auctioneers, 375. Appreciate your bids at 375. At 375, live auctioneers now 4. Thank you, Michelle. At $400, 375 now 4. Live auctioneers, 425. 400 asking 425 next. 400 now 425. Go ahead at 425. At 425, it's a wonderful Aoudad sheep. At 425, at 425, selling. Sold. $400 in on live auctioneers. Here again, a rare pair. This is the perfect pair. I love the paint on these two wood cabinets with glass doors. Again, that wonderful narrow profile. And it even has a drawer in the bottom. You get them both. 375, 475, 500. How about 550 for the pair? 500 now 550. 500 vote live now 550 next. 500 now 550. Y'all quickly 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. At 550, your turn to bid if you like. At 500 now 550 again. You know. I know it's a cliche, but that's a good price for just one of them. 500 on vote live, now 550. At 550 for the both. At 550. At 550. At 550. Jump in, guys. At 500 now 550. At 550, or I'm selling. Here we go. Sold. $500 in on vote live. The top of a whole bunch of bids in that neighborhood. Oh man, the only rattlesnake taxidermy mount we have today. This one's a monster, a 5-foot-long rattlesnake. I think it's a Western Diamondback on the backing board. Okay, so you can put it vertically or horizontally. Really is a cool piece. I've got $80 there, 100 on vote live, now 125 here, now 150 in the room, now 175. She's in the lead, 175 next. I'm in the room at 150 asking 175. At 175 on the Diamondback rattlesnake, 175. At 175, you see the big rattle there on the bottom of it. 175. Anyone else? Fair warning at 175. Sold. 150. 424. 424 in the room. That's one of the ones that we were familiar with here in South Texas. Okay, rustic grain barrel. This is a very interesting hand-chiseled piece, about 3.5 feet tall. Just a great piece. $550 on vote live, now 6. I always love these primitive pieces. $550 now, $600 next. At $550 now, 6, y'all. Minimum $600 is the real thing. $550 now, 6. $550 now, $600. Lots of things you can do with these. At $550 now, 6. $550 now, 6. We had two bids right next to each other. We had a $500 and a $550. That's why we're at $550. Asking 6 so you can beat all the bids. 6, and you did. On vote live now, $650. $600 now, $650 next. Anyone else? At $650. At $650. Fair warning at $650. At $650. At $650. Don't want to miss you. Sold. $600 in on vote live. Moving on. Here's one of the amazing barn finds again that we had from Boerne, Texas. This is the 7-Up Uncola 1970s Peter Max inspired advertising sign. Okay. and it's in great condition. About 6 feet tall. 6 feet tall. $375 on Vogt Live. We'll start there now. $400 next, and we got a long way to go here. At $400 on Live Auctioneers, now $425. Back to you at $425. We're now $425. Isn't it great? Live Auctioneers now $450. At $450 next, $425 now you can bid. $450 Vogt Live now $475. I'm back on Live Auctioneers now $5. $475 now $500 to buy. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. Y'all bid him $500. $475 now $5 on Vogt Live now $550. Don't even hesitate. Back on Live Auctioneers now $6. $550 now $600 to buy. $556 back on Vogt Live $650. Your turn at $650. $600 now $650. $600 now $650 back on Live Auctioneers now $7. Go ahead at $700. Don't even hesitate. It's great. $700. Pulled it right out of the barn myself. $700. $650 now $7. This is the fresh to the market estate stuff that everybody is looking for. And here we go. At $700. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Your turn on Vogt Live or anyone else. It's $700. This again 6 feet tall. $650 now $7. $650 now $7. Fair warning at $700. Gotta go. $700. Yes or no? Oh, you're gonna regret not bidding. $700. Okay. Sold. $650 then on Live Auctioneers. Good for you. Lot number 1384. The first of 2 matching leather pieces. First the sofa, then the love seat. Here's the sofa with all the wonderful nail head trim. That leather. $225, $325, $350. How about $375? At $375, $350 in the absentee bid. Now $375. Go ahead. I'm online with Vogt Live now $400. $375 now $4. Right here in the room. So comfortable. $400 now $425. Only $400 now $425 now $450. This is a steal, guys. $425 now $450. It's just ready to go. It's just perfect look. At $450, $425 now $450. And again, the matching love seat next. $425 here on the sofa now $450. $425 now $450. Anyone else at $450? Okay, now $475. Go ahead at $475. My goodness, that's a steal. Now $5. $475 now $5. $475 now $500. Go to $500. $475 now $5. $475 now $5. This has got the interesting approach of either working really well in a classical traditional setting or a ranch setting, or frankly a mid-century setting too. I've got $550 in Vogt Live now $6 on the sofa. At $600, $550 now $6. At $600, $550 now $6. Quickly, $600, $550 now $6. $550 now $6. Gotta go. $600. Fair warning, we're done. Sold. $550 then. Vogt Live. Here's the matching love seat, as I say. Here we're starting off at just $200. $300, $325, how about $350? At $350 next. At $350, again, super good looking, super comfortable. $350, go ahead. At $350 with the nail head, $375, Vogt Live now $4. $375, $400, Vogt Live now $425. Your turn at $425, yes. For Vogt Live now $450, yes. Vogt Live now $475. Go ahead at $475, $450 now $475. Your turn at $475, $450 now $475 to buy. $450 now $475, still better than that. $450 now $475, it's a perfect size too. At $475 once, $475 twice, yes. In time now $500. Go ahead at $500. Can you do it? Yes, you can. Now $550. There goes the albino bear. It takes a whole team. Now $550, $500 now $550 here on the beautiful love seat at $550, $500 now $550, $500 now $550, selling at $550. Sold. $500 in Vogt Live. Moving on, we have a 2.5 foot tall otter. The only otter we have in today's big taxidermy collections. I've got $200 on Vogt Live, now $225 in the room, now $250 next. Now you can bid. $225, now $250, $250 way over there. Thank you. Now $275 in the room, now $3, $325, $350, $375, $4, $425, $450, $475, $5 and a half, $6. His name is Emmett. Does anyone get that reference? Yes. All right. You're in at $550. Needs $6. Gentleman says no. Anyone else at $600? $550 now $6. You guys online at $600. $600 once, twice. Sold. $550. You win. $424, and she's happy about that. Okay, lot number 1387. I pulled this out of another barn, actually, over near St. Hedwig, in that part of I guess southeast San Antonio. This is that old Life is Good, about a 3-foot square light, Miller Lite sign with all the Texas cities that are located on the map. I got $125 on Vogt Live, now $150 on this Miller Lite sign with the Texas map. $125 now, $150 y'all, but $150, $150 Vogt Live. Sorry, now $175. Now $175 next, $150 now, $175. $150 now, $175. And, you know, it occurs to me, again, we are going to be open tomorrow, Memorial Day, tomorrow and all week, Monday through Friday, okay? 10 to 6, we've got the best team in town to load up your vehicle, or you can contact us to look for shipping options or delivery options, okay? So you have 7 days for all the things that we bought over the weekend to arrange and pay for, pick up, delivery, and we're happy to work with you on all of those, okay? On this map, I've got $200 now, $225 for the sign, $200 now, $225 on Vogt Live, $200 now, $225 at $225. Meanwhile, Patty's doing the auction by herself over there. $200 now, $225 at $225. Anyone else at $225 in this piece from St. Hedwig at $225, selling. Sold. $200 in on Vogt Live. Okay. Lot number 1388. Oh man, this is several bird mounts, pheasant, quail, all of it. 175 vote live, now 200, 250 vote live, now 275. At 275 DVD, now 275 vote live, now $300. At $300 vote live, now 325. At 325 vote live, now 350. At 350, now take your bid. Live auctioneers, thank you. Now 375. At 375, 375 next. Vote live, now 4. That's for all of it. Vote live, now 425. Go ahead at 425, 40 down 425, 40 down 425, at 425 next, 40 down 425, fair warning at 425 for all of it. Okay, just one more bid, now 450, now 475, at 475, 450 down 475, 450 down 475, unbelievable taxidermy, guys, and the way you set it up just looked like the Woody Museum, just amazing. 475 and vote live, now 5, 475 now $500 next on the whole collection of birds at $500, 475 now 5, go ahead, $500, 475 now 5, at $500, anyone else at 500, selling. Sold, 475 then on Vote Live. Okay, moving on. This is a neon Miller Lite sign. Miller Lite in full neon. Boy, it's good too. 300 on Vote Live, now 325. On Vote Live, now 350. On Vote Live, now 375 next. At 375, 350 now 375. Now your turn to bid if you like. 375, 350 with you, Patty. At now 375, 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. The real thing, and it works, obviously. 375, 350 now 375. Anyone else on the wonderful blue Miller Lite? 375 on Vote Live. 400 and Vote Live. 425 next. Go ahead at 425. 400 down 425. Now you can bid. 400 now 425. At 425 on a real neon sign, guys, and a vintage one. That's not too much to pay, really. At 425, 400 down 425. 425. There goes the aardvark. Careful. 400 down 425. Anyone else at 425 here on the sign? Okay. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Moving on. We have 2 mule deer antler mounts from the Scott Estate for both. I've got 125, about 150 for the pair. 150, 125 now 150. Your turn to bid if you like. 150, 125 now 150. Again, mule deer at 150, at 150, 125 now 150 from the trophy room in the Dominion. At 125 now 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Wow. Anyone else at 150? Seems low. 150 at 150. Don't want to miss you. 150. Selling. Sold. 125, 317. Nice buy. Okay. Lot number 1391. Another big, beautiful brown cowhide rug, approximately 8 by 7.5. It's big. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 next. At 175, 150 now 175, 175, 175, 150 now 175. At 175, great brown gradient here on this hide at 175. Now Vote Live. Now 2. 175 now $200. 2. Yes. Now 225. Go to 225. Wake up, guys, at 225 on the cowhide. At 225, again, good size. 225. 225 only. That's the cheapest one all day. 200 now 225. 200 down 225. Go ahead at 225. Anyone else at 225? Okay. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Wow, nice buy. Pair of brown leather armchairs. Again, they're just ready to go. I've got 200, 300, 350, 375 competing absentee bids. Now $400 for the pair. At 375 now 4. That's a steal, guys. 375 now 4. Can you imagine? $200 each for these wonderful leather armchairs. What would those cost at retail? 375 now 4. At 375 now $400, 375 now 4. Those wonderful club armchairs. Classic. 375 now $400. Your turn at $400, 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Easy, easy money. At 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly at $400. Anyone else at 400? At 400, I can't believe no one's bidding on these. At $400. Selling. Wow. Sold. 375, 302. All right, they're surprised. Lot number 1393, black Corsican ram shoulder mount. Here we go again. Beautiful markings. 225 live auctioneers will start us off. 250 next. At 250, 225 now 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. At 275, back on Vote Live. Now 3 on live auctioneers. Now 325. Excuse me. 325, 300 now 325. 300 now 325 Vote Live. Now 350. At 350 next. 325 now 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. 350 now 375, 350 now 375, go to 375. At 375, 350 now 375, 350 now 375 on the Corsican Ram. Fair warning at 375, I have it in Vote Live now 4. 375 now $400. Your turn back on live auctioneers. What are you going to do? At $400, 375 now 4. You're going to bid now 425. Back to you guys on Vote Live. 425, another $25. At 400 now 425. Yes, now 450. At 450, back to live auctioneers at 450, just like an auction. 450, 425 now. 450, yes or no? Yes. Now 475. Bid quickly, please, please. 475, back on Vote Live. What do you want to do? 475, yes or no? Sold. 450 then on live auctioneers. Okay. Moving on, we have a Siberian Ibex shoulder mount from the Scott Estate. Here I've got a bunch of interest. We'll start off at 400 on Vote Live. Now 425. 400 asking 425 next. Way over there. Now 450. At 450, in the room, 450 live auctioneers, 475. At 475, in the room, now $500. On Vote Live, now 550. At 550, In the room. I'm in the room with the gentleman. Now 6. Now you guys online can bid at 6. 6 on Vote Live, 650. Impressive horns on this one. 650. All right, appreciate you. 650. Standing on Vote Live at 6, asking 650 next. Now you can bid. 600 now 650. 650. Very impressive mountain person at 600 now 650. Anyone else at 650? Selling. Sold. $600. Vote Live. Next, we have a just a great turn spindle leg, 4-foot wide table, just ready to go. I've got 125, 150. How about 175 on this one? 175 straight out of the farm at 175, 150 now 175 on Live Auctioneers now $200. I mean, for that price, it's again about 4 feet wide, the right size. I'm in the room at 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Your turn. Quickly at 225 on Live Auctioneers 250 with y'all. 250. Yes. Now 275. At 275, 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Great two-tone. 275 Live Auctioneers. Would you like 300? Okay, in the room. Now 325. 300 now 325. Boy, the furniture is a good value today. 325. 300 down 325. 300 down 325. Fair warning at 325. Sold $300. Again, 415. Thank you again. Okay, 1396. This is a big, impressive kudu shoulder mount. All right. 225 Live Auctioneers now 250. 400 Vote Live now 425. 400 now 425. 425. Don't want to miss you. 425. Are you there? Yep. 425 Vote Live now 450. At 450 next. 450 Vote Live now 475. Vote Live $500. Vote Live 550. Go to 550. At 550 next. 500 now 550. On the phone. New bidder now 6. I'm on the phone. 550 now 6. Now you can bid $600. Again, the markings on this gorgeous kudu. Beautiful taxidermy job. At 550 now 6. 6 on Vote Live 650. On the phone 7. 700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. $700 on Vote Live now 750. 750 next. On the phone maybe, or anyone else at 750. 750 on the phone now 8. 750 now 8. Back to you. Vote Live. Go ahead at $800. 750 now 8. Again, so impressive in person, y'all. At 750 now 8. $800. 750 now 8. 750 now 8. Anyone else at 800? Okay. Sold. 750 then on the phone with Roland. 425.
Number 1397, and two good examples here of vintage soda advertising. I have 1,000 starts us on Live Auctioneers, now 1,100. 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000 now 11. Again, true vintage pieces from that barn. 1,000 now 1,100, 1,000 now 11. Anyone at 1,100 for the two. 1,000 now 11. Fair warning 1,100.
I think it's the RC Cola. That's an early rare example.
And I just
pulled it out of the barn myself.
1,000 now 11. 1,000 now 1,100. Early advertising here. 1,000 now 1,100. Fair warning there 1,100. 1,000 now 11. Sold 1,000 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1398. Painted cabinet with the free drawers and the door there. Real usable piece. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Live Auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250, 225 now 250. Anyone else at 250? 225 now 250. True farmhouse look. 225 now 250. Fair warning there 250. 225 now 250. Sold 225 at Live Auctioneers. Number 1399. Fallow deer shoulder mount. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225 on Vote Live. 225 on Live Auctioneers. Now 250. 225 asking 250. 225 now 250. On Vote Live. Now 275. Vote Live, now 300. Vote Live, now 325. Vote Live, now 350. 375. 350, now 375. 350, now 375. Fair warning then at 375. 350, now 375. 400 on Live Auctioneers, now 425. 400, now 425. Was that a bid? 400, now 425. 425, now that's a bid. Now 450. 425 on Vote Live, now 450. 425 now 450. And also 450. 425 now 450. Sold 425. Vote Live. One of the 1400s. They're free antique horse pull toys, probably from the 40s. 100 on Vote Live, now 125. 100 now 125 for all three. 125. Vote Live, now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. Vote live now 175. 175, yes, now 200. I'm in house. 200 please. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Anyone else at 200? 175 now 2. Vote live now 225. 200 now 225. 200 online now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Vote live. Number 1401. Here's another library piece. Wooden cabinet with the glass doors. 350. 500 now 550. 500. Vote live now 550. Where? 500 now 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Just retract that one if you can. 500 now 550. Now 600 on Vote Live, now 650, and now I think we're back on track. 600 now 650, 600 now 650, 6 now 650. Another piece that can just be easily modified into a gun cabinet. 600 now 650, fair warning in at 650, 600 now 650. Sold. 600. Vote live. Number 1402, a 4-drawer rustic dresser. 125 only, now 150 for the Kleberg Groves collection. 125 now 150, 150 there, now 175. Straight, fresh to market from the wrench. 150 asking 175. Vote live, now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Real clean. 175. 200 is bid, now 225. 200, now we're asking for 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200, great buy on Vote Live. Number 1403, one of a few Gettins box we have here consecutively. I have 450 on Vote Live, now 475. 450 now 475. Such good looking mount. 450 now 475. Vote Live now 500. Vote Live now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550 and now 600. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. What do you say at 600? 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Vote live. Here's the next one. Number 1404. I have 250 on this one. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 75. Live auctioneers. Now 300. Live auctioneers. Now 300 elsewhere. 275. Asking 300. 325. Vote live. Now 350. Would you like 350? Yes. Now 375. 350 in-house. Now 375. Vote live. Now 400. 425. 400 now 425 is bid. Now 450. 425 now 450. Yes. Now 475. 450 now 475. 450 now 475. Anyone else at 475? 450 now 475. Sold. 450. Vote live. His next one, number 1405. Same bid. 250. Now 275. Let's do it again. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 275. Live auctioneers now 300. 275 now free. Live auctioneers now 325. Vote live now 350. Now 375. 4. 425. 400 now 425. 400 now 425. Fair warning at 425. I have it on live auctioneers. Now 450. 425. 450 is bid. Now 475. Live auctioneers. 450 now 475. Saw you bid on Vote Live. They were ahead of you. Now's your chance. 450 now 475. Last call. And 500. 475 now 5. Selling. Sold. 475. Vote live. And the final one, number 1406. I have 275 on this one. Now 300. 275 asking 300. 275 now free. Live auctioneers now 325. 300 now 325. Free now 3 and a quarter. 300 now for 25. And also 325. 300 now for 25. Live auctioneers 350. Now 375. 350 in house. Now 375. 350 now 375. 375 online. Now 4. Now 425. 450. 425 now 450. Anyone else? Sold. 425 on live auctioneers. Number 1407. We have great vintage photography in this section of the auction. We start with this great Alamo Defenders photo. You see the Alamo there in the background. This is signed from 1906. Okay, 1906. Bunch of bids. We start at 700. Now 750. 700 now 750. 700 now 750 on Vote Live. 700 now 750. Sorry, buddy. 700 now 750. 7 now 750. True piece of history from 1906. Amazing we have this. 700 and now 750 on live auctioneers. Now 800, vote live. Now 850. 800 and now 850. The gold backs are coming up. 800 and now 850. Fair warning then at 850. 800 and now 850. Sold. 800, vote live. Here's the next one, number 1408. Rough Riders Camp at the Border. This is from 1898. Again, just outstanding. We have this from a home here in San Antonio. 500 is bid on vote live. Now 550. 500 asking 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Teddy Roosevelt's Rough Riders. 500 now 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Selling. Sold. 500. Vote live. Okay, on to the gold backs. This first one, number 1409. Shriners group photo from 1925. Exactly 100 years old. May 1925. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 asking 175. This is hand signed by Goldbeck. 150 now 175. 150 asking 175. Where? 150 now 175. Anyone at 175? 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Outstanding buy there on live auctioneers. Number 1410. This one is from 1922 and depicts the 3rd annual Bathing Beauties competition in Galveston. 250. 300 on vote live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Live auctioneers now 350. Vote live now 375. 350 on vote live now 375. On the phone now 4. Live auctioneers now 425. Now 450. I'm on the phone. 425 asking 450. Live auctioneers now 475. Now 5. 550. 6. 650. 7. And now 750. Asking 8. 850. 9. 950. Again, hand signed. 900 now 950. 900, 950 is bid. Now 1000. Back to you online. Yes. Now 11. 1100. 1000 stands on live auctioneers. Are we sure 1100? 1000 now 11. Sold. 1000 on live auctioneers. Number 1411. Again, another unusual example, this time from 1918 of the suffragettes there. I have 100 only, now 125. It's better than that. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Again, by Goldbeck. 100 now 125. There, now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Where? 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 asking 150. Sold. 125 at live auctioneers. Number 1412. Again, this is the final Goldbeck Gold Rush Dredge. This one is not dated. Okay, not dated, but it is signed. 100 only, now 125. 100 asking 1 1/4. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Real interesting subject matter for Goldbeck. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 1 now 125. On live auctioneers, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125 at live auctioneers. And number 1413. This one is dated. This one's from 1930. The vintage photograph of the Panama Canal train leaving Panama Railroad Station. 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. This one really captures that action. 150 now 175. Vote live. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Anyone want this one at 200? You should. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Almost 100 years old. 175 now 2. So 175. Vote live. Number 1414. Back to the neons. This time we're selling a blue moon neon sign. 100 now 125. 100 vote live now 125. 100 now 125. Better than that. 100 now 125. It's great. Lit up. 125 then. Now 150. Yes. Now 175. Appreciate these quick bits. 150 and now 175. 150, now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150, now 175. Fair and final, 175 there. Now 200. On Vote Live, now 225. 200, now 225. 2, now 2 and a quarter. 200, now 225. Is bid, now 250. 225, now 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning at 250. 225, now 250. Sold. 225. Vote Live. Number 1415. Here's the other item from the family of O'Neill Ford, of course, the acclaimed architect, local to San Antonio and broadly to Texas. 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. On Live Auctioneers. Now 225. 200, now 225. Corner cabinet. 225. Vote Live. Now 250. On Vote Live. Now 275. 250, now 275. 250 asking 275. Live Auctioneers, now 300. Vote Live, now 325. 300, now 325. Very nice example of a corner cabinet. 325 on Vote Live, just ahead of you. Now 350. Vote Live, now 375. 350, now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350, now 375. Sold. 350 on Vote Live. Number 1416. The next cowhide rug is about 6.5 feet by 6 feet. 150 only. Now 175. 150 Live Auctioneers. Now 175 where? 150 now 175. Anyone want this one at 175? 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Like the colors on this one. 150 now 175. Is bid. Now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. Anyone at 200? 175 now 2. Live Auctioneers now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. Last call at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1417. Big, impressive advertising sign. Snapper mowers. This is almost 6 feet wide. I have just 125 though. Now 150. There. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. This came from the St. Hedwig collection. 150 now 175. Anyone else at 175? 150 now 175. Just in time. Now 200. Almost. 175 now 2. I appreciate you being here. 175 now 200. 175 asking 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning there. 200. 175 now 2. So 175 at Live Auctioneers. Number 1418. Rustic wooden campaign chest. I just have 60 on Vote Live. Now 70. It's much better than that. 60, now 70. 60, now 70 with the handles and the brass banding. 60, now 70. 60, now 70. It's hoping they would carry it on a ship. 60, now 70. 60, now 70. Anyone else at $70? 60, now 70 from the Kleberg Groves collection. 70 on Vote Live. Now 80. Look at what we're doing here. 70, now 80. 70, now 80. Fair warning at 80. There. Now 90. Now 100. 90 now 1. Still well under the money here. 90 now 1. Fair warning at 100. 90 now 1. Sold. $90. Vote Live. Well, number 419. 2 skull and horn mounts. 100 on Live Auctioneers starts us off. Now 125. 100 now 1 and a quarter. 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125 for the 2? 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1420. Rustic wooden cabinet. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 and now 200. 175 now 200. Still on Vote Live. 200 Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Fair warning there. 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 Vote Live. Number 1421. Our only pair of moose antlers. I have 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. On Live Auctioneers. Now 200 there. Now 225. I'm in-house. Live Auctioneers. Now 250. And now 275. 300. 325. 350. 375. 400. 425. 450. 425. Now 450. 475 on Live Auctioneers. Now 500. 475. 500 is bid. Now 550. Now 600. Give you all a chance before all is said and done. And we've got several phone bidders here. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. But here's your chance to jump in. 550 now 600. Fair warning there at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550 on Live Auctioneers. Number 1422, really cool ship's wheel coffee table. 200 Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225, 2 now 2 and a quarter, 200 now 225, 200 now 225, anyone else at 225, 200 now 225, selling it at 225, 200 now 225, Vote Live now 250, 225 now 250, 225 asking 250 where, 225 now 250, selling it at 250. Sold, 225 on Vote Live. Number 1423, rustic wooden butcher's block, 350 on Vote Live, now 375. Great metal banding on this piece. 350 now 375, 350 now 375, will last forever. 350 now 375, fair warning at 375, 350 now 375. Just in time, now 400, Vote Live, now 425. Someone's woken up. 400 now 425, 4 now 4 and a quarter. Still seems like a good price. 400 now 425. Last call. Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. MS at 450. 425 now 450. Sold. 425. Vote Live. Number 1424. Pair of carabao antlers. I have 100 now 125. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 asking 175. 150 now 175. Now 200. Still on Vote Live. 175 now 200, 175 now 2. Again, very nicely presented, as so many of these items are. 200 then, now 225 from the Scott collection. 200 now 225, and also 225, 200 now to 225. Fair and final. Sold, 200, Vote Live. Number 1425, Kudu shoulder mount. 225, now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250, another good looking mount. 250 on Live Auctioneers, now 275. 250 now 275, Vote Live, now 300. 275 asking you 300, 275 now free. What do you say at 300, 275 now free? Live Auctioneers, now 325. And now 350. Still on Live Auctioneers. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350, 325 now 350. Now 375. Your turn on Live Auctioneers. 375 is bid. Now 400. And now 425. 450. 475. 450 now 475. Gotta go. Now 5. And now 550. 500 now 550. Selling. Sold. 500 on Vote Live. 1426 vintage wooden ice chest. I think it's the only ice chest that we have in today's sales. Nice example. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now 325 from the Groves Ranch. 300 now 325. Anyone else at 325? 300 now 325. Conditions good. 300 now 325. This is vintage. 300 now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 on Vote Live. Outstanding buy. Number 1427 pronghorn shoulder mount. 125 on Bid Square. Now 150. 125 now 150. Lots of close bids there. 150 on Live Auctioneers. 175 Bid Square. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 asking 200 on Vote Live. 225 Bid Square. Now 250. 225 now 250. Bid Square. Now 275. 250 now 275. 275 on Live Auctioneers. Now 300. 275 now free. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. And now 350. 375. Asking 4. $375 now 4. Fair warning at 400. $375 now 4. Sold. $375 at Live Auctioneers. Number 1428 vintage metal pot. This is almost 2 feet in diameter. 100 only. Now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125 on the big cauldron. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Anyone else at 125? 100 now 125. Sold. 100, but number 3, 17. Number 1429, painted wooden chest. 100 on Live Auctioneers, now 125. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Obviously old. 100 now 125. Fair warning then at 125. 100 now 125. There, now 150. There, now 175. Now 200. 225. 200, now 225. Anyone else then at 225? 200, now 225. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Lot number 1430, antique drop leaf table with those great turned legs. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200, now 225. Now 225. Vote Live, now 250. Vote Live, now 275. 250, now 75. Vote Live, now 300. Again, from the Groves Ranch. 300 on live auctioneers, now 325. Now 350. 325, now 350. Now 375. Now 400. Again, just ready to go. 375, now 400. Anyone else then at 400? 375, now 4. Sold. 375 on Vote Live. Number 1431, Eland shoulder mount. I have just 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100, now 125. Now 125. 100, now 125. And good looking mount. 125 on the phone. Now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175 against your phone bidder. 150, now 175. There, now 200. 175, now 200 where? 175, now 2. What you said? 200, 175, now 2. So 175, number 425 on the phone. Number 1432, pair rustic wooden benches, each being about 7.5 feet in length. 225 on live auctioneers, now 250. 225, now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 250 on the phone, now 275. On live auctioneers, now 300. 275, now 300, then now 325 for the pair. 300, now 325. 3, now 325. Fair warning at 325. 300, now 325. There. Now 350. Against your phone bidder. Now we need 375. $350, now 375. Fair warning. Sold. 350. 411 is the bidder there. Number 1433, rustic drop leaf table. Here's the other one. 60, now 70, now 80. 70, now 80, same ranch. 70, now 80. Groves Ranch. 70, now 80. 70, now 80. 70 on Vote Live, now 80 where? 70, now 80. 80 on Vote Live, now 90. Again, it's just better than that. 80, now 90. Now 100. Now 125. Great profile to this piece. Now 150. 125 asking 150. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125 now 150. Sold. 125. Vote Live. Number 1434. Real neat, unique piece here. Vintage blue enamel heating stove. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. Makes great decorative pieces. 200 now 225 is bid. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250. Fair warning and then at 250. 225 now 250. There. Now 275. Your turn on line. 250 now 75. They say yes. Now 300. Now 325. Now 350. And now 375. 4. Okay. 375 stands on Vote Live. We need 400 to advance. And there it is. It's a great color too. Great color. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Are we sure? Sold. 375 on Vote Live. Number 1435. Here's the Black Buck shoulder mount. 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. 225 now 250 where? 225 asking 250. 250 on live auctioneers. Now 275. 250 now 275. Then now 300. 275 on the phone. Now 300 on live auctioneers. Now 325. Online on live auctioneers. Now 350. Bids in 3 places. That was the first of them. 350 on live auctioneers. Now 375. On the phone. Now 400. 375 asking 400. On Vote Live. Now 425. On live auctioneers. Now 450. Vote Live. Now 475. 450 now 475. Selling it. Sold. 450 on Vote Live.
Really a collectible piece here in the Stella Chivalria tradition. This is a blackware vessel with a carved design in it from the Santa Clara Pueblo in New Mexico. And by way of a Kerrville, Texas estate, I've got lots of interest here. $250 there, $275 on live auctioneers, and we'll start there now. $300, yes, now $325. $300 now, $325, about 9 inches tall, by the way. At $325 next, $300 now, $325. I'm at $300 on the absentee bid now. $325 next. $325 on the phone, new bidder, now $350. $325 now, $350 next. $325 now, $350. Great little blackware vessel here. $350 at $350 from New Mexico. It even has a little decorative sort of wooden stand that you can display it on. At $325 now, $350. At $350, anyone else at $350? Fair warning at $350. Sold. $325 on Roland's phone. 649 from a Bandera, Texas estate. This Mexican wood cabinet with the iron base, and boy, again, it has the look, doesn't it? I've got $275 on Vote Live. Now $300 next. $275 now 3 at $275 now 3. Great color. $275 now $300 even. $275 now 3. Anyone else at $300? $275 now 3. Had a whole bunch of bids right in that same little neighborhood, but $300 will beat them all. Up to you. $275 now 3. $275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. $275 now 3. Selling. In time. $300 now $325, and you beat all those bids. $300 now $325. Anyone else at $325? Again, the scrolled iron base. It's kind of cool. $300 now $325. $300 asking $325. Fair warning at $325. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Next, we have a red Heart to Beast shoulder mount here, and here I have $200, $225. How about $250? Interesting markings. This one. $200 now $250. At $250 next, $200 now $250. At $225 now $250 and Vote Live now $275. At $275, $250 now $275 next. Go ahead at $275, $250 now $275. At $275, anyone else want to bid on this one at $275 on live auctioneers? You do. Now $300, $275 now 3. $275 now $300 next. $275 now 3 on Vote Live now $325. $300 now $325 next at $325. $300 now $325. $325 Vote Live now $350. $325 now $350. All but number $350. $325 now $350. $325 now $350. Quickly $350 at $350. Anyone else at $350 live auctioneers? Your turn at $350, $350 on Vote Live. Now $375 at $375, $350 now $375. Kind of a rare piece. We don't see these very much. Red Heart to Beast at $350 now $375. At $375, fair warning. $375 live auctioneers now 4. $375 now $400. $375 now 4. $400 one more time at $400. $375 now 4. Up to you. $400. Sold. $375 then on live auctioneers. Next we have, excuse me, a group of 4 animal hides, all from that same Pipe Creek ranch. I have just $80 on all of them. $90, now $100, $90 now 1, $100 on all 4, $90 now 1. Again, just good accent pieces you put around. At $90 now $100 for all 4. I'll say again, at $100, at $100. Anyone else at $100? Seems like an opportunity, doesn't it? On Vote Live now $125, $100 now $125. Definitely on the low end. $100 now $125. Your turn at $125. If you like it, anyone else at $125? Okay. Wow, sold $100. Just $100 on Vote Live. There we go. Here is the only Tsesebe antelope that I think we have today. This is a shoulder mount. I have $225 on this one, now $250. At $225 now $250, y'all. But I'm at $250. Not too different from the Heart to Beast. At $225 now $250. At $250, quickly $250. Anyone else at $250? $225 now $250. On Vote Live now $275. $250 now $275. Anyone else at $275? $250 now $275. At $250 now $275. Fair warning. Sold. $250 then on Vote Live. Here's an interesting antique dovetail wood trunk from the O'Neill Ford family. And again, what a wonderful early Texas primitive this is. $175 on Vote Live, $200 on Vote Live, now $225 next. At $225, $200 now $225 to buy. $200 now $225. At $225 against you at $225, $200 now $225. Still better than that, I think. At $225, $200 now $225. Anyone else? Fair warning at $225. At $225 on the early Texas primitive from that wonderful family. At $225. At $225, selling. $225 just in time. Now $250. Bid quickly, please, if you can. At $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Fair warning at $250 next. Sold at $225. Then Vote Live. Okay. Here's a Nilgai. Sorry. Nilgai. Is that one? Thank you very much. I thought you guys might know. Nilgai shoulder mount. I finally got it. From the Pipe Creek estate. I've got 100 there, 200 here, 225. How about 250 on this one? 225 now, 250. 250 in the room now, 275. At 275, dividing now, 275. Now you can bid, guys, at 275, dividing in the room at 275 next. On Vote Live, $300 in the room, 325. Go ahead to 325. 300 now, 325. At 300 now, 325. Quickly, 325. At 325. Anyone else at 325? Selling. Sold. $300 again, 409. Lot number 1443. A very, very cool old porcelain Nectar tea sign. It's about 1 3/4 foot wide, but this is early and this is the real thing. How cool. From, again, the Boerne barn. I've got 225 on Live Auctioneers. I've got 300 on Vote Live. Let's do 325 next. And now you can bid if you like. At 300 now, 325. It's a great sign. The 325. At 325, 300 now, 325. I'm sorry, you're trying to bid in the room. She's in. Now 350. Vote Live, 375. In the room, 4. Vote Live, 425. In the room, 450. What a charming sign. 450, Vote Live, 475. In the second row, now 5. 475, now 5. What do you want to do? $5, 475, now 5. Phone bidder is out. You guys online, yes or no, at $500? Selling. Sold, 475. Great buy, guys, 415. Everybody was asking us about that sign. Okay, this antique 3-drawer chest. Very, very simple and elegant ranch piece here. Beautiful grain showing there on the front of the drawers and even the sides. Okay, so I have 225 on this one. How about 250 on the chest? At 225, asking 250 next. 225, asking 250. At 250, it's got the pulls, even got the little escutcheons there. 1, 2, 3, the round bun feet. It's just perfect for a ranch. At 225 now, 250. You can see sort of like a Navajo-style saddle blanket maybe running across the top. It just works for that look. 225 now, 250. Anyone else on the chest at 250 only? 225 now, 250. At 250, selling at 250. Goodness gracious, the furniture today is such a good value. 225 now, 250. Sold 225, again going to the dealer, 515. Next, we have a set of 4 dough bowls on stands. Okay, so all 4. I've got 175 on Live Auctioneers. We'll start there now, $200 for the whole darn set. You can use the bowls separate from the stands if you like, but the stands are there. 175 now, 22 on Live Auctioneers now, 225. And lots of different things you can do with these. 225 Live Auctioneers now, 250. At 250 next. 225 now, 250. 250 Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, Vote Live. Now 3. That's for all of them, guys. At $300, vote. I'm on Live Auctioneers this time. Live Auctioneers now 325. At 325, now you can bid. At 325, 325 Vote Live. Now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. You know, often we've sold one for that price. 350 on Live Auctioneers now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Vote Live now $400. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. What do you want to do? $400, 375 now 4, $100 each. 375 now 4. Fair warning. 400 just in time. Now 425. On Live Auctioneers this time. Now 450. No, you're supposed to say yes. It's okay. 450 on Vote Live. Now 475. She was just right ahead of you. 475. 450 now 475. 475. Yes, it was. 475 next. At 475, Live Auctioneers, I'm waiting on you. 475, if you want to bid. Selling. Sold. 450. Didn't want to miss you on Vote Live. Okay. Next, we have a warthog shoulder mount. Just a really fun piece. I always think of, Pumbaa? Right, from The Lion King. This is a really interesting piece from that Pipe Creek Trophy Room. 250 on Live Auctioneers, now 275. At 250 now 275. Y'all been to 275, 275 on Live Auctioneers, now 3. 275 now 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 30 now 325. All kinds of personality on this one. 325 on Vote Live, now 350. Vote Live, now 375. Excuse me, at 375 Vote Live, now 4. 375 now $400. 375 now 4. 4 on Vote Live, now 425. At 425, 40 now 425. 425, those tusks are amazing. 425 on Live Auctioneers this time, now 450. On Vote Live this time, now 475. 450 now 475, Vote Live, now 5. 475 now $500. Quickly at $500. 475 now 5. See, I think we have. You know, a lot of auction houses wouldn't do that. But that's the difference. Okay. $500 we have on Vote Live, now 550. Yes, ma'am. 550. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Y'all bid him at 550 on the Warthog. Live Auctioneers, your turn at 550. It's cool in person. At 500 now 550. Up to you at 550. 500 now 550. Selling. Sold. $500 in on Vote Live. Okay. Moving on, we've got 3 wood and iron accent chairs. Those back splats are actually iron. So this is a really cool set from the O'Neill Ford family. Okay. So for all 3, I just have 125. How about 150? At 150, 125 now 150. Very handsome chairs here. 125 now 150. At 150 where? 125 now 150. At 150, it's kind of like a pair and a bonus one. At 125 now 150 for all 3. 125 now 150. Fair warning at 150. Are you sure? 150. Selling. Sold. 125. Going to the dealer. 302. Lot number 1448. We've got 3 rustic wooden benches, all very primitive. Live auctioneers will start us at 150. Now 175 for the 3. At 175 next. 150 asking 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. Guys, it's better than that. 175, 150 now 175. Again, just great accent pieces. Put them along the wall underneath the window. 175 on live auctioneers now 200. 175 now 200. An entryway. Very narrow, sort of shallow profile. They really do work in those spaces. 175 now 2. And you can put things on them. At 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 175 now 2. Selling. Sold. 175 on live auctioneers. Okay. Goat shoulder mount this time. I've got 150 on live auctioneers. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Add 225 in the room. Now 250. Add 250. 250 live auctioneers. 275. Front row. 3. 300. 275 now 3. 3 on the live auctioneers. 325 in the room. 350. At 350, 325 now 350. At 350, yes or no? Selling. Sold. 325 again, 409. Next, we have this rustic metal top table. It's got a metal top, I say again, from the Groves Ranch. 100 on Vote Live, now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. Next, 100 now 125. 100 asking 125. Just great primitives from that ranch. 100 now 125, way out in West Texas. 125 Vote Live, now 150. Vote Live, now 175. At 175, 150 now 175. At 150 now 175 quickly. 175. At 175, 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. Anyone else? It's a great little table. 175. Sold. 150. Vote Live. Next, we have a water heater. It's about 5.5 feet tall or so. It would be so cool to retrofit this and put it in some kind of like cabin or a guest room or something like that and actually plumb it and make it work. Wouldn't that be fun? Vote Live will start us there. Actually, no, we won't. We have an absentee bid, $300. We'll start there. Now 325. At 300 now 325. Next, 300 now 325. Very unique piece here. 325 Vote Live now 350 on the absentee bid. Now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. Great reclaimed architectural. That's what we call this. At 350 now 375. At 375, 350 now 375. 375. Fair warning at 375. In time. Now $400. That's the top max bid. 425 will beat it. Up to you guys at 425. 400 down 425. Asking 425. 400 down 425. That will beat that top bid at 400 down 425. Fair warning at 425. I want to give you a chance. 425. Okay. Sold. $400 right on the money. 324 on the absentee bid. Here's a reed buck antelope. I've got 100 on Vote Live. Now 125. Now 175 on Vote Live. Now 200. At 175, now 2. On Vote Live. Now 225. At 225, go ahead. On Vote Live. Now 250. At 250. I'm 225 on Vote Live. Now 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. At 275. 250 Live Auctioneers. 275. Go ahead at 275. 250 on 275. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Selling. Sold. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Okay. 3 rustic tin lamps. And man, these are great. These are great examples. All 3 of them. All retrofitted. I've got 90, 100, 125. How about 150 for all 3? You talk about the look. Here it is. 125, now 150 on the phone. Now 175 for all 3. Yes, now $200. Add $200 for all 3. 175, now 2. Back on the phone. 225. Again, what would these cost? 225 in the room. New bidder. Now 250. Add 250. 225, now 250. You guys online, jump in. 250 on the phone. 275 in the second row. Now 3. It's $100 each. Think about it. At $300. All right, appreciate you. Add some complimentary frames and the little harps. I mean, not frames, shades and the harps. They're ready to go. At $300 for all 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold 275 again to 415. Excuse me. We have a full size antique wooden 4-wheel cart. This is 5.5 feet long. It rolls. It works. It's right off the farm. It's amazing. 425 on Vote Live, now 450. Now 475 on Vote Live, now $500. Jump after this. If you have any use for this, just as a decorative piece, go for it. $500. It's so cool. It will run around. I mean, you can haul it behind. You can haul stuff around if you really want to. It works great. 500 now 550. These were built to last, and they've lasted forever. At 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Everybody at 550. Do a hayride. 500 now 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. At 550. 500 now 550. Quickly at 550. Just load it up with pumpkins. It's just a great piece. Fair warning at 550. At 550. Sold. Ooh, that was so loud. Sorry. Still learning how to do this. At 500 even, and that was on what? Live? Vote live? Vote live. All right, nice buy. Okay, mule deer shoulder mount. Here we go. 150 on Vote live. Now 175. On 175 to buy. 150 now, 175 to buy. Go ahead at 175. 150 now, 175. Another big impressive piece. 175. Thank you. Now $200. 175 now 2. 200 next. 175 now 2. Cheap enough, right? $200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2 on a mule deer. Fair warning. Sold. 175 on Vote live. All right. Great set of steak knives here from Bruce Fox for all of them. I've got just $70. How about 80? $80 only. 70 now 80. 70 now 80. Golly, it's got to be worth that. 70 now 80, all but $80. 70 now 80. In the room. Now 90. She's in the lead. Now 90. Now you can bid. 80 now 90. 90 on Vote live. 100. In the room. 125. At 125. Anyone else? At 125 online. At 125. Selling. Sold. $100 in. You got it. It's H426. 426 here in the room. Rustic yellow shelf rack. You can either hang this on the wall or you can just stand it on the floor. I have 250 on live auctioneers now. 275. Love the color on this one. 250 now. 275. At 275 next. 250 now. 275 to buy. At 250 now. 275. Go ahead at 275. At 275. 250 now. 275. Right in the middle of our estimate. 250 now. 275. Anyone else at 275? Don't want to miss you. At 275. Sold. 250 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have a whitewash cabinet with drawers. There we go. You got to hit the button. Okay, very good. Now, we have $100 on this one. Now 125. That's okay. 125, Vote live. Now 150. You're stuck? Oh, yeah. You need to get out of there. Don't click any of that. Don't click any of that. Click outside of it. So that whole window goes away. There you go. There you go. Hey. There you go. Boom. Here we go. Okay. 125 on Vote live. Now 150. Hey, I sort of contributed there for a second. 125 now 150. At 150 where? 125 now 150. All but 150. It's a better cabinet than that. My goodness. At 125 now 150. Again, that good sort of farmhouse whitewash. 125 now 150. At 150. 125 now 150. All but 150. My goodness. Now 175. Now $200. 175 now 2. My goodness, better than that. 175 now 2. 175 now 2, sort of traditional look. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Wake up, wake up. 175 now 2. At $200. 175 those 2 doors on the top, the 2 drawers on the bottom. Good looking. At 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. Sold. 175. 525. Next we have a big, beautiful kudu shoulder mount. From top to bottom is 5 feet to give you a sense of the scale here. I've got 275, 300 next, now 325, 300 now 325, 300 on the offline bid at 325. Go ahead at 325. Anyone else at 325? Again, beautiful markings. 325. I'm in the room. I'm in the room now. 350. They were right ahead of your bids. Now 350. Now you can bid at 350, and you should at 350, 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350 live auctioneers 375. Yes. Now 4. 375 now 4. Quickly 4. Yes. 425. All right. Appreciate y'all. 425. Anyone else? 425. Again, 5 feet, top to bottom. At 425. 425 once, twice. Sold. $400 in live auctioneers that time. Okay. We have 3 vintage metal washstands in the cabinet. 2 of them have removable basins. You see that? So you get all 3. I have $90 only on live auctioneers. Now 100. Well, here's going to be a deal. 100 in the room. Now 125. Live auctioneers 150. In the room 175. Live auctioneers 200. 225. 250. 275. 3. 325. 350. You can use these indoors, outdoors. You know, they just work. They've been around forever. 325 now 350. One more. Now 375. Well, now 4. They didn't wait very long. All right, appreciate you. At $400, those wonderful porcelain basins. 375 now 4. 375 now 4. Sold. 375 then live auctioneers. Okay. We have a very, very impressive group of 5 wooden dough bowls. These are not small. Okay. Again, it's hard to show scale sometimes in these photos. So let me tell you, each one of these is between 6 to 7 feet long. I'll say that again, 6 to 7 feet long. These are like small canoes. I mean, these are big, impressive pieces. 150, 250, 350, 375 for all 5. At 375 now 4. Several bids there. At 375 now $400 for the whole collection. 375 now 4. 375 now $400. Oh man, these are all hand chiseled, beautiful primitives. $375 now, $400 for all 5 of them, and each one of them is, as I say, a good size. $375 now, 4. $375 now, 4. This is where dealers can really do well. On Live Auctioneers now, $425. At $425, I'm on Live Auctioneers at $425. Now you can bid at $425. Think about it. That's less than $100 each. You know, $425. 40 down, $425. Guys, it's a steal. $425. At $425. Okay, vote live now. $450. $425 now. $450. At $450. $425 now. $450. Live Auctioneers, your turn. $450. $425 now. $450. At $450. Fair warning. Wow. Sold. $425. Then vote live. Absolutely outstanding buy. Rare piece here, a white fallow deer shoulder mount. Rare and beautiful, okay? 300, 400, 425, now 450. Competing absentee bids at 450 next. Now you can bid at 425, now 450. At 425, now 450 to go. At 450, 425, now 450. One of the prettiest mounts in the entire weekend. At 425, now 450. 425, now 450. Quickly, 450, 425, now 450. At 450, anyone else at 450. Fair warning at 450. Are you sure? 450. I've never seen 450 in the room. Just in the hammer in time. Now 475. Rustic furniture tonight. At 150 now 175. 150 asking 175 to buy. 150 now 175. Quickly 175. Anyone else at 175? Imagine I'm in the row, in the front row. Now $200. 175 now 2. Just a giveaway, guys. At $200. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live. 225 in the room. 250. At 250, both of these entry stands with the pegs, you know. At 250, 225 now 250. One has a mirror. At 250 on Vote Live now 275. At 270, appreciate your bids. At 275, anyone else? At 275, dividing on 275, selling. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Next, we have a Garanuk and a Grant's Gazelle, both of the shoulder mounts. I have 550 on Live Auctioneers, now 6. At 550 now $600 next. 550 now 6. At $600, 550 now 6. Sort of a rare pair here at 550 now 6. Anyone else at $600? 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Anyone else? $600, fair warning. Sold. 550 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a very nice Alabama pottery churn from Jerry Brown. It's about 17.5 inches tall from a Rockport collection. So again, good size, great glazing. I've got $100. No, I got $125 on Vote Live. Now $150 next. At $150 here on the churn. At $150. Now you can bid at $150. Live Auctioneers at $175. At $175 next. $150 asking $175. $175, your turn. At $175, $150 down, $175. Oh, don't let it go for that. $175, $150 down, $175. Vote Live now 2. That's the low estimate, everybody. $175 now 2. 2 on Live Auctioneers now $225. Bid with confidence. This one is so good looking. At $225. At $225, tutor down $225. At $225, tutor down $225. Go ahead, $225. Vote Live now $250. Thank you, Patty. At $250, $225 now $250. Back to you on Live Auctioneers. Your turn at $250. $225 asking $250 only. $225 asking $250. Sold. $225 then on Vote Live. Next, we have a wonderful large countertop display case. Again, so much interest in this. We've got an absentee bid that will start off at $400. Now $425. Forded asking $425 here on lot number 1466. Forded go $425 next. If you like to bid, Forded now $425. Quickly at $425. Forded now $425. On Live Auctioneers $450. Yes, now $475. At $475. $450 now $475. $450 now $475 on the absentee bid at $450 asking $475 next. Your turn if you like. At $475, there's wonderful little drawers there on the bottom of this cabinet. At $475 once, $475 twice, selling. Sold. $450 then, advanced bidder 361. Next, a mule deer shoulder mount, and this is large from the Scott Estate. I've got $225. How about $250? On the mule deer at $250, $225 now $250. I'll bid at $250 next. At $225 now $250. At $250 on Vote Live now $275. Vote Live, now $300. Vote Live, now $325. At $325, go ahead, $325, $325, Vote Live, now $350. Vote Live, $375. At $375, $350 now $375. At $375, $350 now $375. Sounds like a bar around here. $375, $350 now $375. Quickly, $375, $350 now $375. Anyone else? The mule deer shoulder mount, $375, selling. Sold, $350. Vote Live. Next, we have a backlit keepsake diamond ring vintage lighted sign. That's kind of fun. 50 on Live Auctioneers now 60. It does work. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Obviously vintage. Maybe from the late 60s, early 70s. $50 only. Now $60. At $60. Are you sure? 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Oh man, that seems cheap. 50 now 60. Fair warning then at $60. I'm selling. Wow. Sold. $50 on Live Auctioneers. Okay. Painted rustic cabinet. And again, good color. I have 200 on Vote Live now $225. Again, for what it is, it's just perfect. Those two little drawers on the top, the door, it's a perfect accent piece. Go $225 next. And $200 down, $225. I've got $200 with the dealer in Boerne, and she's going to change the price tag on that, I tell you. Now $225 next if you want to buy it. $200 down, $225. Vote live. All right, now you beat her. Now $250. Anyone else? At $225 now, $250. $225 now, $250. Fair warning at $250. $225 now, $250. Selling. Sold. $225 then on Vote Live. Here's another red Heart to Beast shoulder mount. $100 there, $150 on Vote Live. Now $175. At $175, $150 now, $175 next. At $175 up to you. $150 now, $175. At $175 and $50 now, $175. This one's going low. $175. Vote Live now, $200. Vote Live now, $225. At $225, $200 now, $225. What do you say? At $225. Anyone else at $225? On Vote Live now, $250. $225 now, $250. Your turn at $250. $250 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now $275. At $275, $250 down, $275. Your turn at $275. $250 down, $275. $250 down, $275. Anyone else? Sold. $250 then on Vote Live. Here are 4 vintage wooden dough boxes. Again, these are not small. I have 100 on Vote Live. Now $125 for all 4. At $125 on Live Auctioneers. $150. An outstanding deal, guys. At $150, people put kindling, wood in their hearth next to with these boxes. It just works great. $150 on Vote Live. Now $175. It looks perfect against limestone or hearth. $175 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 2. $175 now, $200 even. $175 now 2. Now you guys can bid. $200. $200 on Vote Live. Now $225 for all 4. Still a great deal. At $225 on Live Auctioneers. Now $250. At $250. $225 now $250. Vote Live. $275. Vote Live. Now $300. Oh, you should. $275 now 3. $275 now $300. Go ahead at $300. $300 and Vote Live now $325. At $325 next. $300 now $325 on Live Auctioneers. Now $350. At $325 now $350. All right, now $375. I'm on Vote Live. $350 now $375. At $375, your turn, Live Auctioneers. $375. These are not even $100 each. Okay. At $375, $350 now $375. On Live Auctioneers, right ahead of you. Now 4. $375 now 4. Now you can bid, guys. Now that will be $100 each. At $400, yes, on Vote Live now $425. $400 asking $425. Your turn at $425. At $425, $400 down $425. At $425, got to go. $425. Sold. $400 in on Vote Live. Next, we have a rustic live edge wood desk with log legs. I mean, you talk about primitive, real primitive. $200 on Vote Live now $225. At $200 down $225, guys. At $200 down $225. At $225, $200 down $225. It's like from the set of The Hobbit. At $225, $200 now $225. Gosh, it's better than that, isn't it? Really cool piece. $225. At $225, everybody at $225. $200 now $225. At $225, $200 down $225. Just want to give you a chance. $200 now $225. Anyone else? Got all the little drawers in there. Fair warning at $225. Okay. Sold. $200. I knew that someone was going to bid as soon as I say sold, Patty. Sold. $200 on Vote Live. Okay, next. Everybody's looking at this pair of Axis deer shoulder mounts. Wonderful for the pair. $175 on my advance bid. Now $200 against you guys online. At $200 on Live Auctioneers. $225 next. At $225 for the both. At $225 on Vote Live. $250. At $250 next. $225 now $250. Now you can bid. $250. $225 now $250 on Vote Live. Now $275 in the room maybe. $275 in the room. Now 3. 3 on Vote Live. 3 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. $350. I'm with him at 3 and a quarter. Now $350. On Vote Live, $375 in the room. 4. Vote Live, 4 and a quarter. In the room, $450. Vote Live, $475 in the room. 5. Vote Live, $550. Say no. Anyone else at $550 for the pair? $500 asking $550, standing at $500 on Vote Live. Need $550 next. Are we done? Sold. $500 in on Vote Live. Okay. Antique wooden side table with drawer and door. There it is. Just again, a little good accent piece. I've got $175 on Vote Live. Now $200 on Vote Live. Now $225 in the room. Now $250 on Vote Live. $275 in the room. Now 3. He's in the lead. $275 now 3. Anyone else? $300 selling. Sold. $275. You win. And your number on your bid card is 321. Thank you.
Number 1475, we have 6 hand-carved, hand-painted bird sculptures, all by Jack Bayman. $650 on Vote Live. $700 Vote Live. Now $750. $700 now $750. $750 on Vote Live. Now 8. We're back on track. $750 now $800. $750 now 8. $750 now 8. Vote Live. Now $850. $800 now $850 is bid. Now $900. 850, now 900. Real charming collection, this. 850, now 900. Yes, now 950. 900, now 950. Yes, vote live. Now 1,000. 950, now 1. 950, now 1. Yes, now 1,100. Still on vote live. 1,000, now 1,100. And now 1,200. 11, now 12. Fair warning there, 1,200, 11, now 12. Just in time, now 1,300. 12, now 13. Fair warning at 1,300. 12, now 13. So, 1,200, vote live. Number 1476, 2 black buck shoulder mounts. 200, 300 on vote live. Now 325 for the 2. 325, 300, now 325. 300, now 325. 325, vote live. Now 350. 325 asking 350, vote live. Now 375. 350, now 375, vote live. Now 400. 375, now 400 on live auctioneers this time. Now 425. 400, now 425, 4 now 425. You are out on vote live. Now you're in. Now 450, vote live. Now 475. 450, now 475. Yes, now 500. 475, asking 500. 475, now 5. And us at 500. Live auctioneers. Yes, now 550. 500, now 550. 500, now 550. Fair warning in at 550. 500, now 550. Now 6. 550, now 6. What do you say? It's 600 this time. 550, now 6. On live auctioneers. Now 650. 600, now 650. We're going to sell it. 600, now 650. Sold. 600, live auctioneers. Number 1477, set of free iron garden chairs. I just have 100 on vote live. Now 125. They're better than that. 100, now 125. Good scroll work here. 100, now 125. 1, now 125. There, now 150. 125 asking 150. 125, now 150. Fair warning then at 150. 125, now 150. So, 125, is it 415? 415. 1478, the Kudu shoulder mount. 150, vote live, now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175 on the shoulder mount. 150, now 175. There, now 200. In-house. 175 asking 200. 175, now 2. Live auctioneers, now 225. Now 250. 225, now 250. Live auctioneers, now 275. Live auctioneers, now 300. Now 325. 300, now 325. Back in-house. 300, now 325. On live auctioneers, now 350 and now 375. 350, now 375. They're ahead of you again online. 325, vote live, new bidder. Now 400. Now 425. Now 450. 475. Yes, now 5. Thank you very much. 475, asking 500. 475 stands on vote live. Now 500 where? 475, now 5. Selling it. Sold. 475 on vote live. 1479 vintage antiques painted wooden signs almost 2 feet wide. I have just 325 now 350. 325 now 350 has all the hardware ready to hang. 325 now 350 where? 325 now 350. Where are the antiques dealers where you need them? 325 now 350. Fair warning then at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325, number 361 on the advanced bid. Number 1480, 2 primitive items here, farm cart and a wheelbarrow. 100 for the 2, now 125. 100 now 125, 1 now 125, 100 now 125. There, now 150. 125, now 150. Obviously old, you can't fake that. 125, now 150 where? 150 there, now 175. 150, now 175. 150 asking 175, and now I need 200. 175, now 2. What do you say at 200, 175, now 2? Fair warning at 200, 175, now 2. Sold, 175, vote live. Number 1481, chemise shoulder mount. I have 100 only, now 125. 100, now 125, 1 now 1 1/4, 100 now 125, 100 now 125. Nothing wrong with this one, 125, live auctioneers, now 150. 125 asking 150, 125 now 150, bid 150 if you like this one, 125 now 150, vote live, now 175. Live auctioneers, now 200. 200. 175, now 2. Fair warning there, just $200. 175, now 2. So, 175 live auctioneers. The 1482, perfect pair of farmhouse nightstands. Bookended. 325 on vote live, now 350. 325 asking 350, 325 now 350 again, just ready to go. 325 now 350, fair warning then at 350 on the pair. 325 now 350. Sold. 325. Vote live. Number 1483 is the Warthog skull. Again, mounted on that wooden board. 150. Vote live. Now 175. 150. Now 175. 150. Now 175. 150. Now 175. Vote live. Now 200. And now 225. What happened to Pumbaa? 225 there. Now 250. 225 asking 250. On vote live. Now 275. Now 300. 275 in house. Now 300 is bid. Now 325 and now 350. 325 now 350. There. Now 375. Now 400. There. Now 425. Okay. 400 now 425. 400 stands on vote live. We need 425 to advance. 400 now 425. Sold. 400. Vote live. Number 1484. Wooden hall tree with the umbrella stand with all those coat and hat hooks. 125 only. Now 150. It seems like a good price. 125 asking 150 on the hall tree. 125 now 150. 150 on vote live. Now 175. Take advantage. 150 now 175. This is your reward for hanging out with us all weekend. 175 there. Now 200. 175 asking 200 where? 175 in house. Now 200. 175 now 2. So 175 for 15. Number 1485. 2 Springbok shoulder mounts. 225 on vote live. Now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Vote live. That's where. Now 275. 250 now 275. Anyone at 275? 250 now 275. On live auctioneers. Now 300. I'm on live auctioneers. I need 300. 275. 300 on vote live. Now 325. Vote live. Now 350. Vote live. Now 375. 400. 425. 4.5. 450 is the ask. 425 now 450. Now 475. Still going on vote live. 450 now 475. Fair warning at 475 and now 500. Appreciate these quick bids. I really do. 475 now 500. Fair warning. Sold. 475. Vote live. 1486. Very nice set of 4 nesting tables, each having those barley twist legs. I have 550 on vote live. Lots of close bids there. 550 now 6. 550 asking 600. 550 now 6. Very nice example. And of course, from the Kleberg Groves Ranch. 550 now 600. 550 asking 6. Anyone else at 600? 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Vote live. Number 1487. Axis shoulder mount. I just have $90. Now 100. 90 on vote live. Now 100 where? 100 on live auctioneers. Now 125. 100 now 125. On vote live. Now 150. 125 asking 150. Now 150 there in house. Now 175. Sorry. 150 now 175. Vote live. Now 200. 175 now 2. And now 225 in house. 200 now 225. On vote live. Now 250. And now 275. 250 now 275. There. Now 300. 275 now free. Anyone else at $300 even? 275 now free. Sold. 275. Vote live. Number 1488. Another vintage pottery piece here. Bird pottery out of Tyler, Texas. The tree stump planter. I have 150 on vote live. Now 175. On live auctioneers. Now 200. 175. Now 200. Vote live. Now 225. 200 now 2.25. 200 now 225. What do you say on live auctioneers? It's your turn. 200 now 225. Then now 250. Still on vote live. 225. Now 250. Fair warning there. 250. 225 now 250. Bid now or never. They have. Now 275. Now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. And now 325. New bidder on live auctioneers. Now 325 is the ask. 300 now 325. Press that button. 300 now 325. Fair warning then at 325. 300 now 325. Sold. 300 live auctioneers. Number 1489 is the other drop leaf table from the Kleberg Groves Ranch. 100 only on vote live. Now 125. 100 now 125. These culminate on the casters. 100 now 125. 1 now 1.25. Anyone else is just $125. Look at what we're doing here. Very, very nice example as all of her items are. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Anyone else at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. Outstanding buy there on Vogt Live. Lot number 1490. Pair of Blesbok shoulder mounts. 125 live auctioneers, now 150. 125 now 150 on live auctioneers, now 175. There, now 200 in-house. 175 now 200. 175 asking 200. 175 now 2. 200 live auctioneers, now 225 and now 250. 225 now 250. 250 live auctioneers, now 275. Sorry, 275. 250 now 275. Yes, I'm in-house. Now 300. 275 now 300, not you. 300 live auctioneers, now 325. 300 now 325. Thank you very much. 300 now 325. And also 325. I'll give you all a chance. Vote live, now 350 against you on live auctioneers or anyone else. 350 on live auctioneers, now 375. 350 now 375. Vote live, now 400. Live auctioneers, now 425. $400 now 425. 400 now 425. Sold. 400 live auctioneers. Number 1491, whitewashed farmhouse bread cabinet. 175 on Vote Live, now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Live auctioneers, now 225. 200 now 225. Perfect farmhouse piece. Perfect color. Everything going for it. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225 from anywhere other than live auctioneers bidder. 200 now 225. Fair and final. Sold. 200 live auctioneers. Number 1492, red painted farmhouse pre-draw dresser. I have just 100 on this one, now 125. 100 asking 125, 1 now 125, 100 now 125. Anyone like this one at 125? 100 now 125. Fair, one then at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100, bid number 515. Number 1493 is the Waterbuck shoulder mount. 150 only on Vote Live, now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Live auctioneers, now 200 there, now 225. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. What do you say online? 200 now 225. 2 now 225. Fair warning. Just in time. Now 250. Now 275. 250 now 75. Live auctioneers, now 300. 275 now free. Anyone else at 300? 275 now free. Sold. 275 live auctioneers. Number 1494, pair of primitive benches here, each being about 4.5 feet in length. 325 starts us on live auctioneers this time. Now 350. Yes, now 375. 350 now 375 for the pair. Matched pair, real primitive. 375 then. Now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400. 375 asking 400 for the pair. 375 now 4. Fair and final. Sold. 375 live auctioneers. Number 1495 is the pronghorn shoulder mount. 100, 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 225. Anyone like this one at 225? 200 now 225. Fair warning at 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200 Vote Live. Number 1496 antique mahogany desk. I have 150 only on bid square, now 175 on bid square, now 200. 175 asking 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225 live auctioneers, now 250. Very, very nice example here. So clean, proportions are great, profile's great. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Vote Live, now 300. I think it's much better than that. 275 now 300. Vote Live, now 325. It folds up and out to form that desk inside that you'll see as the photos scroll through. 325 there, now 350. Now 375. 350 now 375. It's just better than that. 350 asking for 375 where? Fair warning though, 375. 350 now 375. Sold. 350 outstanding buy there on Vote Live. Number 1497, here's the Lechway antelope shoulder mount. I just have 125 on Vote Live, now 150, there now 175. 150 now 175 on live auctioneers, now 200 and now 225. We've played this game before. 200 now 225, live auctioneers now 250 and now 275. 250 now 275, live auctioneers now 300 and now 325. 300 and now 325. Vote Live, new bidder now 350 and now 375. 350 now 375. No. 350 asking 375. I need 375 from you or anyone else. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Now you're in. Now 400 and now 425. I have 400 in-house. Now 425. 425 to your online bidder. 400 now, 425. Fair warning, they've got a bid right now. 400 now, 425. Sold. 400. Bid number 409. Number 1498. Rustic side table. Here we have 2 drawers. I have 250 only. Now 275. 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 where? 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. 250 now 275. Fair warning that 275. 250 now 275. Sold. 250. Vote Live. Number 1499. Wooden storage bench. Again, real primitive, big, impressive piece. Over 8.5 feet long. 300 on Vote Live. Now 325. 300 now, 325. 3 now, 3 and a quarter. 300 now, 325. Great rustic or wrench look. 325 on the phone with Roland. Now 350 on Vote Live. Now 375 against your phone bidder. 350 asking 375. Over 8.5 feet long. 375 there. Now 400. 375 now 400. What do they say at 400? 375 now 4. They say yes. Now I need a yes from your phone bidder at 425. 400 now 425. 4 now 425. Yes. Now 450. 425 now 450. Vote Live now 475. Now 5. Your turn online. 475 now 500. Fair warning at 500. 475 now 5. Sold. 475. Roland's phone bidder 620. Number 1500. Antique iron ore carrier. Real interesting piece. I just have 50 now 60. 15 now 60. Can't get wrong on that price. 15 now 60. 15 now 60. 15 now 60. Anyone at $60? 15 now 60. 15 now 60. Fair warning at $60. 15 now 60. Look what we're doing. 15 now 60. Sold. $50. Bid number 515. Number 1501. Now a great example of a dowry chest with that great folk art paint to the front. 550 on Live Auctioneers. Now 600. Obviously has age. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6 with the key. That's rare for obvious reasons. 550 now 600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. Fair warning at 600. 550 now 6. Sold. 550. Live Auctioneers. Number 1502. Neil Guy's shoulder mount. 200 on Live Auctioneers. Now 225 from the Scott collection. 200 now 225. 2 now 225. 225 on Live Auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning there 250. 225 now 250 on Vote Live. Now 275 is bid. Now 300. 275 asking free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Just in time. Now 325. Still going. 300 now 325. And on Live Auctioneers once more. Now 350. 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. Don't want to miss you, but we do have to go. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 Live Auctioneers. Number 1503 Rustic split reed armchair. I have 150, 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Love the look of this piece. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. True antique. 250 now 275. Fair warning there 275. 250 asking 275. Sold. 250 Vote Live. Number 1504 is now a lesser kudu shoulder mount. 175 starts us on Vote Live. Now 200. There now 225 in-house. 200 now 225. 2 now 225 on Live Auctioneers. Now 250 and now 275. 250 now 225 on Live Auctioneers. Now 300. I'll give you all a chance. There now 325. Live Auctioneers. Now 350. In-house. Now 375. Vote Live. Now 4. Now 425. Vote Live. Now 450. 425 or 450. There. Now 475. 450 now 475. Vote Live. Now 5. 475 now 5. Oh, it's the last bid that counts. 475 now 500. Back on the phone. Now 550. 500 asking 550. Fair warning then at 550. 500 now 550. Sold. 500. Zelda's phone bidder is 425. Number 1505. Antique pine chest with that great iron hardware that you see on the front there. 100 only on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 now 125, 100 now 125 in pine. This will last you forever. 100 now 125, 1 now 125, 100 now 125. Anyone else at 125? Vote live now 150. 125, we're asking 150. Where? 125 now 150. Fair warning that at 150. 125 now 150. Vote live now 175. 150 now 175. Fair warning at 175. 150 now 175. Sold. 150. Vote live. Number 1506. Similar piece here. Similar aesthetic. Again, true antique wooden chest with that hinged lid. 150 on. Vote live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. It's 6 feet wide. 175. Live auctioneers. Now 200 on Vote live. Now 225. 200 asking 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers. Now 250 on Vote live. Now 275. 250 now 275 on live auctioneers. Now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300 on Vote live. Now 325. 300 now 325. Last chance. You've taken it. Now 350. 325 now 350. What do you say on Vote live? 325 asking 350. Fair warning at 350. 325 now 350. Sold. 325 live auctioneers. Number 1507, 2 Springbok shoulder mounts. I have 175 on Vote live for the pair. Now 200. 175 now 2. You're getting 2 mounts here. 175 now 2 on live auctioneers. Now 225. 200 now 225 on live auctioneers again. Now 250. 225 asking 250 for the pair. 225 now 250. Fair warning there, just $250. 250 on Vote live this time. Now 275. On live auctioneers. Now 300. 275 now free. Vote live now 325. Vote live now 350. On live auctioneers. Now 375. Yes. 350 now 375. 375 live auctioneers. Now 400. 375 now 400. Fair warning then at 400. 375 now 4 on live auctioneers. Now 425. 400 now 425. Now 450. Back on live auctioneers. We need 450. 425 now 450. Selling. Sold. 425 at live auctioneers. Number 1508. 3 deer antler mounts. 100 on Vote live. Now 125. 100 now 125. Again, each backed on those wooden shields. 100 now 125. 1 now 1 1/4. 100 now 125. Anyone at 125 for the free? 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on Vote live. Number 1509, African white Blesbok shoulder mount. Good looking. I have 80, now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. 80 now 90. On live auctioneers, now 100. 90 now 1. On live auctioneers again, now 125. There, now 150. You've moved. 125, now 150. Live auctioneers, now 175. 150, was that 175? There, now 200. 175, now 200. 175 now 2 on Vote live. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 1/4. 200 now 225. Fair warning there 225. 200 now 225. Sold. 200. Vote live. Number 1510. Again, another great example of a storage chest. Obviously old, obviously early. 150 on Vote live. Now 175. 150 on now 175. 150 on Vote live. Now 175. 150 asking 175. Anyone at 175? It's better than that. 150 now 175. Live auctioneers. Now 200. 175 now 200 on Vote live. Now 225. Was iron handles on the side. 175 now 200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200. 225 on live auctioneers. Yeah, that was my fault. Now 250. That's my one mistake of the year. 225 now 250. 225 asking 250 where? 225 now 250. Fair warning there 250. 225 now 250. On Vote live now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 75. On live auctioneers now 300. 275 now free. Fair warning at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 on live auctioneers. And number 1511, red hartebeest shoulder mount. I have 100 now 125. 100 now 125. This good looking shoulder mount. 100 now 125. 1 now 125 on live auctioneers. Now 150. 125 we're asking 150 only. The 125 now 150. Anyone else at 150 on Vote live. Now 175. 150 now 175. 175. 150 now 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 Sold. 150 on Vote Live.
Such a cool piece. This is lot 1512, a springbok hide rug made of 8 individual pelts. And you see that, and it's about 41 inches in diameter. An amazing piece. 100, 200, 225, about 250. 225, now 250, all but 250. Now you can bid if you like it, 250. Live auctioneers do 275 next. 250 now, 275. Very, very soft, by the way, and just so impressive in person. 275 Vote Live, now $300. 275 now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Now you can bid one more time at $300, and you should. At $300, 275 now 3. It's over there somewhere. 300 on live auctioneers now 325. 300 now 325 next. 300 now 325 again, made of 8 individual pelts. You see that. 325 Vote Live now 350. At 350, 325 now 350 from Springboks. At 350, 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Never seen one like this before. 350 on live auctioneers now 375. Very unique. 375, 350 now 375. 350 now 375. At 375. Anyone else at 375? At 375. Fair warning and final at 375. Here we go. Sold. 350 then on live auctioneers. Next, Waterbuck shoulder mount. There it is from the Pipe Creek Estate. 175 on Vote Live, now $200. Next, at 175 now 2 in the Waterbuck. Very impressive piece. 2 on the phone. 225 next. Go ahead. 225. 200 now 225. And 225, 200 now 225. At 225, what do you say? At 225, 200 now 225. At 225, anyone else at 225? Cheap enough, right? 225. Okay. 225 Vote Live now 250. Almost said sold. 250 on the phone. 275. At 250 now 275. On live auctioneers now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. Back on the phone now 325. At 300 now 325. At 325, 300 now 325. At 325, what do you say? At 325, or I'm selling it. Sold. $300 in on Zelda's phone. 425, the buyer there. Next, we have an antique marble top washstand. Again, marble top. Nice primitive piece here. I've got 100 in live auctioneers. That's cheap enough. Now 125. At 125 only. 100 now 125. Never see these with marble top. Isn't that cool with the stress paint? 125. At 100 now 125. You'll bid in 125. Gosh, better than that. 125. 100 now 125. At 125. At 125. Anyone else at 125? Boy, is that cheap. Okay. Sold $100 in on live auctioneers. There you go. Near here's a farmhouse table about 3 1/4 feet wide. Just a great accent piece. It's got the drawer, I should say, and the escutcheon, the turn legs. 100 live auctioneers, and we're stuck again at 150 now, or 125 now, I should say. At 125, 100 now 125 in the room. Now 150. At 150. Boy, get your furniture here, huh? 150, 125 now 150. 125 now 150. Anyone at 150 only on this beautiful farmhouse table? It's just perfect. 150, 125 now 150 now 175. At 175 in the room now 200. At $200, 175 now 2. 200, anyone else at 200? She's still in the lead. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200 on the table. Sold. 175, great buy again. 415 in the room. Here's a Grant's Gazelle shoulder mount from Pipe Creek. 150, 175 on Vote Live now $200. At 175 now 2. On the phone, 225. At 225, live auctioneers now 250. 250 on the phone maybe. 250 with Zelda on the phone. Now 275. Live auctioneers, now 3. On live auctioneers again, now 325. On the phone, 350. Live auctioneers, now 375. On the phone, 375, now 4. Live auctioneers, well, Vote Live this time, 425. 425 on the phone, 450. 450. Selling the Grant's Gazelle. Again, beautiful markings there on the face. At 450, 425 now 450. You guys online, you're both out. 450, yes or no? Selling. 450 on live auctioneers. 475. On the phone, 5. 475 now $500 next. 475 now 5. Can you do it? $500 once, twice, selling. Sold. 475 on the phone. 425 gets that one also. Interesting piece here. This is from the San Antonio Sewer Pipe Company. This 1920s chimney top. That didn't make a ton of sense, does it? I guess they made sewer pipes out of terracotta. Similarly, they made chimney tops, but this is a San Antonio chimney top. Can you imagine? $200 on Vote Live. Now $225. Never seen this before. 200 now 225. Seen a lot of English chimney tops. 225, y'all been to 225. 200 now 225. This one's from San Antonio. At 225 only. 200 now 225. A lot of cool things you can do with these decoratively. At 200 now 225. 200 now 225. And this obviously has age. At 225. Anyone else at 225? At 225. I know it's kind of unusual, but boy, it's cool. Oh well. Sold. $200 in on Vote Live. Okay. Moving on. Here's an Impala shoulder mount. And I've got 100 on Vote Live, now 125 in the room. 150. Live auctioneers, 175. In the room, 200. Live auctioneers, 225. In the room, 250. Live auctioneers, 275. In the room, 300. Live auctioneers, 325. In the room, 350. I've got 4 bidders going. At 350. On the phone, 375. In the room, 400. On the phone, 425. Vote live, 450. Live auctioneers, now 475. Who's going to get this one? On the Impala, 475. On the phone, 5. Live auctioneers, 550 from the Spencer and Virginia Scott estate there in the Dominion. 550 next. On the phone, 6. Vote live, 650. Remember, we are open tomorrow, Memorial Day, 6:50 on the phone, now 7, and all week for you to come get your stuff. Or we can talk to you about delivery or shipping. 700 vote live, 750 on the Impala. At 750, got the best crew around to load you up. At 750, maybe on the phone, they say no. Anyone else at 750, selling. Sold, $700 with vote live, right? Okay, moving on. Set of 4 rustic chairs on the set. From the Kleberg Groves Ranch. And I just have $70. How about $80 for all 4? Great primitive chairs. The rush seats, sort of woven seats, the ladder back. $80 for all 4. Live auctioneers, $90. Not cheap enough. $90 live auctioneers, now $100. $100 live auctioneers, $125. Who wants that for $125? Live auctioneers, now $150. Vote live. Now one's $75. Live auctioneers now $2. $50 a chair. Go ahead. $200. Live auctioneers now $225. What do you say? $225. Up to y'all at $200 now $225. Selling. Sold. $200. Live auctioneers. Okay. This is just such a cool piece. We actually pulled this out of an almost park estate here. Where, you know, who knows how long it's been there. It's about 2 feet tall. This wonderful, like a German pub or German maybe club, what am I trying to say? Beer garden sign, something like that. It translates as health to the spirits, and it's just a neat old sign. Lots of folks looking at this one. 425 and vote live will start us off. Now 450 in the room, now 475. Vote live, 500. In the room, 550. Yes, now 6. Yes, now 650. 650 standing in the room, now 7. Now you can bid $700, 650 now 7. Gentlemen's at 650 now 7. Any other bidders at $700 once, $700 twice. Great old German beer garden sign. $700. 7 just in time. Vote live now 750 in the room, now 8. Go ahead at $800, 750 now 8. 2-sided, just cool. Cool as all day long. At $800, 750 now 8. Selling. No, I'm not. 850. In the room, now 9. 850 now 9. This reminds me of the Beethoven Man Choir here in Southtown in San Antonio, right? $900. Fair warning at 900. 900. 950. All right, now 1,000. Go ahead. At $1,000. 950 now 1,000. 950 now 1,000. Can you do it? Yes or no? Selling. Sold. 950 then in the room, 116. Good for you. Lots of folks looking at that one. Okay, pair of mule deer and skull and antler mounts. Here we go. 100 on live auctioneers for both. Now 125. 125. Thank you. Now 150. I'm on the advanced bid at 150. Now 175. I'm in. 175 live auctioneers. 200 advanced bid. 225. Live auctioneers 250 advanced bid. 275. Live auctioneers 300 advanced bid. Now 325. Live auctioneers now 350 next. Thank you for that. At 350, 325 now 350. Now everyone else can bid if you like at 350. At 350 on the both, of course, at 350. At 350. Selling. Sold. 325 with live auctioneers, right? Yeah. Okay. Metal mining cart with tray. Just cool garden stuff here. It's just heavy iron stuff, okay? So I've got 225. I have 250 on Vote Live now. 275 for both, guys. These are so cool. 275 dividing on 275. At 275 dividing on 275. Just wheel them right into your garden. At 275 dividing on 275. At 275, or again, use them for kindling. They work great, indoor or out. $275 for both. At $275, DVD now $275. Fair warning at $275, Vote Live now $3. That card alone, you know? And the other piece is totally usable. $300, $275 now $3. $275 now $3. Fair warning then at $300. $275 now $3. Okay. Sold. $275, Vote Live. Next, we have a Psycha Deer shoulder mount. There it is from the Scott Estate. And here I've got $125 only. How about $150? At $150, the only one today. At $150 on the phone. Now $175. By live auctioneers, now $200. On the phone, $225. Live auctioneers, $250. On the phone, now $275. Live auctioneers, now $3. On the phone, $325. Again, from the Scott Estate, $325. Live auctioneers, now $350. We don't have this one. At $350 on the phone, now $375. Thank goodness. At $375, $350 now $375. Your turn, guys, online at $375. That might do it. $375 once, $375 twice. Selling. Sold $350 on the phone. $425 the winner again. And lot number 1524. Okay, this is a group of vintage advertising pieces. There's a sleeper in this. If you know, you know. And I think it's the Lone Star serving tray. That round serving tray. Okay, early piece. We'll start off. Lots of interest here. $375, $400 on Vote Live. We'll do that. Now $425 next for the whole group at $425. Now you can bid if you like. $425 on the phone with Roland. Now $450. At $450 next. $425 now $450. $450 live auctioneers $475. At $475, $450 at $475. $475 back on the phone with Roland. Now $5. At $5 for $5 on live auctioneers. Now $550. $500 now $550. Again, these are all barn finds. $550 now $6. I'm back on the phone. $550 now $6 from the Boerne estate. What a place. $600 live auctioneers $650. At $650, $600 down $650. Back with Roland on the phone. Now $7. Back on live auctioneers with Michelle. Now $750. At $750, everyone can bid. $700 now $750. And there's more than that. I mean, there's all kinds of good stuff. $750 on the phone again. Now $8. $8 back on live auctioneers $850. $850 on the phone. $9. $9 on live auctioneers. Now $950. No hesitation there. $950. Back on the phone. $1,000. Maybe on live auctioneers. $1,000. Can you do it? Or are we done? We are not. Now $11. I can do it. $10.50 now. $11. Live auctioneers. What do you say? $1,100. Now I need $1,200. Appreciate that bid though. At $1,200, 11 now 12. All right, now 13. Thank you, Roland. $1,200 now 13. Well, I guess someone's aware, right? At 13, $1,200 now 13. Okay. This is it. 13, yes or no? Fair warning then. Sold. $1,200 on the phone. 608. Congratulations. Okay. Addicts, shoulder mount. Ooh, man. 4 feet top to bottom. $225, now $250. Again, wonderful facial markings. I'm $250 in the room, now $275. On the phone, 3. In the room, $325. On live auctioneers, $350. In the room, $375. On the phone, 4. $425. On the phone, $450. In the room, $475. 5. Say no. I'm on the phone at $475. 5 next. Everybody else at $500. Look at those horns. Amazing. $500. $475 now 5. $475 now 5. Selling. Sold. $475. Again on the phone with Zelda. $425. $425 the winner there. We have a huge collection of antique wooden dough bowls, including a couple of round ones, which we don't see very much, but there are 10 in all. 10 in all. So dealers, here's where you make a bunch of money. $425. We have $450 next for all of it. At $425 now, $450 to go. $425 now, $450. Go ahead at $450. $425 now, $450. Do the math. $450 on live auctioneers now, $475. At $450 now, $475. They're wonderful. Really, I mean, the real thing, hand carved. Can you imagine? From one piece of wood, $475 on live auctioneers now, $5. $475 now, $500. $475 now, $5. $475 now, $500. Anyone else at $500? That's $50 each. There are 10 of them. I say again. $500 on live auctioneers, $550. At $500 now, $550, I'll bid them at $550. $500 now, $550, and a nice variety too. And $500 now, $550. $500 now, $550. Dealers. $500 now, $550. Fair warning. 550 now 6. Still on live auctioneers. 550 now 6. It's definitely worth another bid, I think. It's $600. 550 now 6. 550 now 6. $600. 550 now 6. We have a few group lots here towards the end of the auction, which again, you can really, really do well with if you're a dealer, okay? 550 now 6, including this lot. Fair warning at 600. Selling. Sold. 550 then on live auctioneers. Next we have a couple of Grant's Gazelle shoulder mounts. Okay. I have 225, 250 on Vogt Live, 275 for the pair. Go ahead at 275. Now you can bid at 275. At 275 on live auctioneers. On live auctioneers now 3. At $300 live auctioneers now 325. On both Grant's Gazelles at 325 live auctioneers now 350. Go ahead at 350. Yes. Live auctioneers 375. Live auctioneers now 4. Live auctioneers now 425. Now 450. $475. $5. Go ahead at $500. $475 now 5 for the both. New bidder. Vote live now 550. Live auctioneers, can you respond at 550? At 550, or anyone else at 550? Yes, you can. Live auctioneers now 6. All right, vote live. Your turn at $600, or anyone else at 600. 600 vote live. 650. It's about 300, 3.25 each, right? 650. On live auctioneers at 650. Yes or no? At 650. Selling. Sold. $600 on Vote Live. Okay. We have a vintage press and scale. And what's so great is the green paint on both of them. Isn't that wonderful? Just great old industrial chic type pieces for both. I have 150 now 175. What would these cost at the Round Top Show out in the field, right? Be real expensive. 150 now 175 for the both. At 175, 150 now 175. Good farmhouse look here, guys. 150 now 175 on the scale and the press. That's a juice press. 150 now 175 could be a wine press. 150 now 175, y'all. 175. 150 now 175. Gosh, just for accents. 150 now 175. Think about what we're selling here, guys. 150 now 175. At 175, be a great price for one. I say it all the time. This is it for both. And 175 Vote Live now 2. Wake up. At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now $200 only. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200. Okay. Wow. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Heck of a buy there. Here are 2 Impala shoulder mounts. Again, both of them. 200 on Vote Live now 225. 200 asking 225 Vote Live now 250. Go ahead at 250, 225 now 250, y'all been at 250 on the phone. Now 275. At 275, right back at you. 275 live auctioneers now 3. 275 now $300. Back on the phone, 325 for the both. At 325 on Vote Live this time, now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. 350 live auctioneers. I'm trying to be so fair and take the very first bid I see. 350 on 375 on the phone. Now 4. 375 on the phone. Now 4 on live auctioneers. 425. Now you're both out. 425 Vote Live. 450. At 450, 425, 450 live auctioneers. 475. At 475, 475 Vote Live. Now 5. It doesn't matter. It's the last bid that counts, right? $500. I'll give everyone a chance. 5 back on the phone. Back on the phone. Now 550. At 550, now you can bid if you like for both. All right, Vote Live. Now 6. 550 now 6. At $600, 550 down $600. Quickly at $600, 550 down 6. On live auctioneers this time now 650. 600 now 650. The old "Are you sure?" on the phone. 650. At 650, thank you. Vote Live, your turn at 650 for both Impala shoulder mounts, and I don't know, that might do it. 650. Do you want to try? At 650. 600 now 650. At 650. Okay. Sold. $600 and on live auctioneers. Okay. Rustic corner cabinet. This is a rare piece. If you need it, here it is. Okay. 125 there, 150, 175 next. At 175, 150 down, 175. Your turn at 175. At 175, 150 down, 175. 200 and Vote Live now 225. 200 down 225. Go to 225. 200 down 225. At 225 next. At 225. Again, for what it is, it just works. 200 down 225. At 225 quickly. 225. 2 interior shelves. Fair warning at 225 only. Boy, that is cheap. Okay, sold. $200 in on Vote Live. There you go. Here are, again, 2 shoulder mounts. One's a Reed Buck, one's a common Eland. 125 live auctioneers, now 150 for the both. At 150. 125 asking 150. 150 Vote Live, now 175. Wake up on these. At 175 live auctioneers, now 200. 175 now 2 on Vote Live, now 225. At 225 next. 200 now 225. 200 now 225. Live auctioneers, now 250. Vote Live, 275. Go ahead. At 275. Anyone else at 275? Can you do one more bid? 275 live auctioneers now. 3. Vote live, 325. At 325. That's what I'm going to need. 325, yes or no? At 325? Okay. Sold. $300 on Vote Live. Next, we have a wooden desk and chair set. The desk is fantastic. It's like a mission style almost. It's really wonderful. Yeah. 125 on Vote Live, now 150. At 150 next. Go ahead. 150, 125, now 150. 150 in the room, now 175. Love that desk. 175 on Vote Live, now 2. In the room, 225. And comes with the chair. 225, $200 now 225. $200 now 225, Vote Live, now 250. In the room, 275. 250 now 275 next. 250 now 275. Go ahead at 275. Oh, it's got to be worth that. 275 on Vote Live, now 3. In the room, 325. 300 asking 325. 325, Vote Live, now 350. In the room, now 375. Nothing like mission style. At 375, 350 now 375. Vote Live, now 4. Okay. All right. Appreciate your bids. At $400, 375 now 4. Anyone else at $400 for the set? 375 now 4. Sold. 375 then Vote Live. Next, we have a pair of antique doors. Well, we have a pair, and then we have a single sort of with it. These are, again, reclaimed architectural pieces for all of them. 225 on Vote Live, now 250. At 250, again, if you had to go source these, it'd be real expensive. 225, now 250. At 250, love that red primitive door. Isn't that great? A lot of things you can do with those. 225, now 250, and then you get the other pair too. And it's all wood. At 225, now 250. At 250, 225, now 250, y'all, but 250. Fair warning at 250, are you sure? That still seems like a deal. Okay, sold. 225 then on Vote Live. Next, we have a pair of Blesbach shoulder mounts for the both. I have 125. I have 200, 225, Vote Live, 250 next. 225 now, 250 for the both. Now you can bid if you like. 250. Jump in. 250, 225 now, 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. At 275, 250 down, 275. 250 asking 275. Go ahead at 275, 250 down, 275 for both Blesbach shoulder mounts. At 275 on Vote Live. Now $300. What's that? Oh, okay. Hey, Corbett, come on, wake up, man. Head on a swivel. Double time. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Y'all bid him $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Selling the Blesbox. 3 on Vote Live. On Vote Live. Now 325. Live Auctioneers, you were sort of snaked there. You want to do 325? 3 now 325. Go ahead at 325. Up to you. For the both, 325. Fair warning. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. Okay. Very wonderful rustic wooden storage chests. Both of them are big. The longer of which is 9.5 feet wide, just for scale. So 9.5 feet wide, and you have the one that's blue, a little bit shorter than that for both. Lots of interest here. We'll start off at $450. How about $475? That's for both. $450 now, $475. Go ahead at $475. Your turn now. $475. $450 now, $475. $450 now, $475. What do you want to do? $450. I'm at $450 on the advanced bid. Now $475. Okay, $475 next. $450 now, $475. Guys, that's a screaming deal still. At $475, $450 now, $475. At $475, there are storage benches. Both of them open up, and they're totally open in the middle. $475 Live Auctioneers at $500 on the absentee bid. Now $550. At $550, y'all bid at $550. Yes, now $600. $550 on the absentee bid. Now $6. $550 now $600 next. $550 now $6. Still low. $550 now $6. $550 now $6. Anyone else is $600. Quickly at $600. At $600. Sold. $550 to advanced bidder. $361. Great buy there. Pair of red heart-to-beast horns. Is there a pair or just one? Can we tell with the photos? Pair of horns. Oh, goodness. That's not how you say that. All right, $150 on Live Auctioneers. There's a single object here, okay? It's what you see in the photo. Single object. $150 on Live Auctioneers, now $175. $150 now, $175. It's like saying a pair of jeans. There's one jeans. All right, $150 now, $175. At $175, $150 now, $175. Guys, at $175, $150 now, $175. At $170, it's better than that, though. $175 on Vote Live. Thank you. Now $200. $175 now 2. 2 on Live Auctioneers, now $225. $200 now, $225. Quickly, $225. $200 now, $225. At $225, Vote Live. Now $250. Live Auctioneers, $275. At $275. Now we're waking up. $275, $250 now, $275 on Vote Live. Now 3. Back on Live Auctioneers. Now $325. $3 now, $325. Y'all been doing $325. $3 now, $325. $3 now, $325. Anyone else at $325? Okay, Vote Live. Now $350. What do you say? Yes. Now $375. Back on Live Auctioneers. $3 now, $375. At $375 on Vote Live. Maybe at $375. Yes. Now $4. Back on Live Auctioneers. $425. At 425, order down 425. At 425, fair warning at 425. Vote live. What do you want to do? 425, yes or no? 425. Sold. $400 in on live auctioneers. Okay, here are an actual pair: gazelle skulls and horns. Okay, so there are two objects. I've got for both 125. How about 150? At 150, that's a great price. 150, 125, now 150 on live auctioneers. Now 175. At 175, 150 down 175. At 175, 150 asking 175 next. 150 down 175. At 175, actually 175. Back on live auctioneers, 200. And one live auctioneers, 200 next. Now you guys can bid on Vote Live. 200 on Vote Live auctioneers. Now 225. Still ahead of you at 225. At 225, Vote Live this time. Now 250. Now you guys can jump back in at 250. 250, Vote Live. Now 275. Again, both from the Scott estate. 275 on live auctioneers. Now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. 300, Vote Live. Now 325. 3 now 325. 325 live auctioneers. Now 350. At 350. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Quickly, 350. 325 now 350. Anyone else at 350? Fair warning at 350. Sold. 325 then on live auctioneers. Next, we have a pair of horned mounts. A pair of horned mounts of Blesbach and a Nyala. Okay, so for both of these, I have 225, now 250. For this pair, 225, now 250. At 250, now you can jump in if you like at 250. 225, now 250. Fair warning, 250 and Vote Live, 275. Bid up, please, quickly at 275, 250 on 275. At 250 down 275, gotta go. 275, 250 down 275. At 275, anyone else on the both at 275? Okay. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. There's a nice buy. Early 20th century cradle. I'm telling you, this is the real thing. 100 on Vote Live, now 125. At 125, good Americana here. That bent wood at 125, y'all. At 125, 100 now 125. 100 now 125, go ahead. 125 on Vote Live, now 150. With the Southwestern style sort of fabric over the mattress there. I guess you call that a mattress. 125 now 150. At 150, the cushion, 150. 125 now 150. Anyone else on the early cradle? At 150. At 150, fair warning. 150 in time, quickly, now 175. Got to go, 150 down 175. Yes, now $200, 175 still on Vote Live, now 200. 175 now 2. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200 only. 175 now 2. Selling. Sold. 175 then on Vote Live. Here are 3 wooden dough bowls. Again, not small. These are each about 5 feet wide, okay? 5 feet wide with the handles. So, again, do the math. I've got 125 for all 3, now 150. At 150, jump in. That's a no-brainer. 125 now 150. And 150 on live auctioneers, now $200, now 175, I should say. At 175, 150 down 175. 150 down 175, better than that. Vote Live. Vote Live. Now $200 next. 175 now 2. At $200, 175, 200 on live auctioneers, 225. Each one is about 5 feet wide, okay? At 225 next for all 3. On Vote Live, 250. 225 now 250. At 225 asking 250 next. Go ahead. Live auctioneers, 275. 250 asking 275 next. 250 down 275. At 275, still better than that. We're not even talking about $100 each, you know? And these are the real thing. 275, at 275 for all 3. Anyone else at 275? Fair warning. Sold. 250 then on live auctioneers. Next, collection of 8 vintage wheels. They're all iron. Isn't that great? I've got 50, 60, 70, 80 on Vote Live. Now 90 for each one. 90, I mean for all of them, I should say. 90 on the phone. 100. That's a great deal, guys. Lots of cool decorative things you can do with these. $100 for all of them. Wow. 100 and Vote Live, 125. It's a no-brainer. 125 on the phone, 150. 150. Go ahead, 150. 150, Vote Live. Now 175. Again, those are cast iron. They're so cool. 175. At 175 for all 8. Anyone else at 175? Fair warning at 175. Sold 150 on Vote Live. Okay. We have a rustic wooden coat rack. This is 8.5 feet wide. 8.5 feet wide, okay? $90 on Vote Live, now 100. Cheap enough. $100, 90 now 1. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Let's go the entire length of your hallway. At least my hallway. 90 now 1. I have a short hallway. 90 now 1. Quickly at $100, 90 now 1. 8.5 feet 1 on Vote Live. It's so cheap. Now 125. 100 now asking 125. It's a great primitive piece. At 125. 100 now 125. Go ahead at 125. At 125. Fair warning at 125. At 125. 125, thank you. Now 150. 150, 125, now 150. Totally. 150, 125, now 150. Fair warning at 150, everybody at 150. Okay, sold. 125 with Patty on Vote Live. Okay, here's a pair of coat racks. One is iron, one is painted wood. Okay, so for both, I have $70 only. Now 80. 80. Oh, thank you. Oh, my gosh. Wait a minute. Those are the same people. Okay. 300 for both. Now 325 for both. I know that all of a sudden changed. We have all these bids up here all of a sudden that he just pointed out. Okay, appreciate it. 300 now 325 for the both. 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. 300 now 325 for the both. Any advances on 325? Sold. $300 in the top bidder there. 324. 324 gets them both. Okay, here another big, impressive greater kudu shoulder mount. 5 feet. Tip to tip, okay? 5 feet. That's how big these pieces are. 225, 250. How about 275 next? At 250 down to 275. Y'all been to 275. Dividing out 275. Now you can bid if you like. At 275, dividing out 275. At 275, dividing on the absentee bid. Now 275. Go ahead. At 275, dividing out 275. Just as impressive as all the other ones. At 275, dividing out 275. Quickly, 275 on Vote Live. Almost said sold. Now $300 standing in the room. Now 325. At 325, 30 now 325. Couple late breaking bids. Vote Live. Now 350. Yes, now 375. At 375. Selling. No. Now 4. Yes, 425. Go ahead, 425. Vote Live. Can you do it? 425. Yes or no? Selling. Sold. $400. 409. All right. Yes, 409, Patty. Okay. We have an interesting primitive carving here. It's kind of big, actually. 3.5 feet tall of the female figure. I have 100 on Vote Live, now 125. On Vote Live, now 150. Vote Live, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. Vote Live, now 200. At $200 next. 200, Vote Live, now 225. Can you do 225, Zelda? Yes, on the phone. Now 250. All right, Zelda's in the lead. 225, now 250, and Vote Live, now 275. Back on the phone. 3. 275, now 300. Back on the phone. At 275, asking $300 next. Back to you guys online. At $300. 275, now 3. On this interesting primitive. It is signed with the initials anyway. Don't know who it is. At 275, now 3. Fair warning at 300. Sold. 275 on the phone. 646. And from the O'Neill Ford family, these are about 2.25 feet tall each. These painted primitive wooden candle sticks or candle holders. Wow, 100 there on Vote Live, now 125 for the both. At 125 on Live Auctioneers, now 150. These are cool. Bid them up, please. At 150 on Vote Live, now 175. You're going to like them when you see them. At 175, 150, now 175. At 175, 150, now 175. At 175, Vote Live, now $200. 175, now 2. At $200, 175 now 2. Be perfect for sort of a country Christmas look. 200 on Live Auctioneers at 225 or year round. At 225, 200 now 225. On Vote Live now 250. 225 now 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 250 now 275 for the both. At 275. At 275, fair warning at 275 Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now $300. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning then at $300. 300 Vote Live. All right, now 325. Asking 325 for the both. 300 now 325. You got one more bid on you? Yes, you do. Now 350. 325 now 350. 350. Again, both are about 2.25 feet tall each. Pretty good size there. It's a shot. Thank you. 325 now 350 for the both. Fair warning. Selling. Sold. 325 then for both on Vote Live. Here are 2 Impala shoulder mounts. Okay. 200 on Vote Live. Now 225. Bye, Leah. Thank you. At 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. I'm on Vote Live at 225, asking 250 next for the both. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. At 275, dividing on 275. Go ahead at 275, dividing on 275. What an amazing collection today. At 275, dividing on 275. Appreciate you guys being part of it. At 250 now, 275 for the both. Up to you guys at 275. That's a great price. Jump in at 275, dividing on 275. At 275, dividing on 275. Can you do it? 275 one more time. Fair warning at 275. Okay. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live.
Another great group lot of farmhouse accents here, number 1548. You've got 2 ladders and that old-time ironing board. I have just 50, 90 on Vote Live. Now 100, 90 now 1. That A-frame ladder is fantastic. 90 now 100, 90 now 1, 90 now 100, 90 now 1, and you also 100 only. 90 now 1, you're getting free objects here. 90 now 100, fair warning at $100. 90 now 1 on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 asking 125 where? 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Fair warning at 125. 100 now 125. Sold. 100 on Vote Live. Number 1549 is the red hartebeest shoulder mount. I just have 100 on this one. Now 125. 100 asking 125 on the shoulder mount. 100 now 125. Good looking. 100 now 125. 1 now 125. Who'll say 125? Never mind this one there in the back of the room. Now 150. 125 asking 150 elsewhere. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at just $150. 125 now 150. Where'd our taxidermy buyers go? 150 there. Now 175. 175. Yes. Then now 200. 175 asking 200 back to you online. 175 now 2. They say yes. Now 225. 200 now 225. 2 now 2 and a quarter. Anyone else at 225? 200 now 225. Sold. 200 on Vote Live. Number 1550, pair of antique wooden wagon wheels, each being about 4 feet in diameter. These are big, impressive wagon wheels. I have 250 on the offline bid. Now 275. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275 where? 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. We need to make sure that we're on that absentee bid. Patty, not the online bid. 250 now 275. You'll put it as competing. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Give us a moment to get it straight online. It's important. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. There you go. 250 now 275. Fair warning then at 275. 250 now 275. Yes, now 300. 275 now 300. I appreciate that bid more than you'll ever know. 275 now 300. Fair warning then at 300. 275 now free. Sold. 275 on Vote Live. Number 1551, pair of Cape Bush Buck shoulder mounts. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. That's hard to say after a long weekend. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 asking 225 for the pair. 225 on Live Auctioneers, now 250. 225, now 250. 250 is bid on Live Auctioneers, just to have you. Now 275. 250, now 275. I'm on Live Auctioneers. 275, yes, now 300. 275, now 300, still on Live Auctioneers. 275, now free. Fair warning then at 300. 275, now free. Sold. 275 at Live Auctioneers this time. Number 1552, 2 vintage lamps. These obviously have aged. They're complete. 50 only on Vote Live. Now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Traditional antiques. 50 now 60. Fair warning at just $60. Vote Live now 70. They're better than that. 60 now 70. 70 then now 80. And now 90. And now 100. The shades are intact, the globes are intact. 100 there, now 125, and now 150. 125, now 150. And also 150, 125, now 150. So, 125, Vote Live. Number 1553, back to the Bush Bucks. Again, we're selling 2. I have 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 2 and a quarter. 200 now 225. 225 is bid, now 250. 225 asking 250 please. 225 now 250, yes, now 275. 250 now 75, yes, now 300. 275 now 300, yes, now 325. Still on Vote Live. 300 now 325 and now 350. 325 now 350 and now 375. 350 now 375 on Live Auctioneers. New bidder now 400 and now 425. 400 now 425 and now 450. What do you say at 450? 425 now 450. Last chance. So 425, Vote Live. Number 1554, hand-forged trade style axe. Real interesting. Circa 1910. 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. 150 now 175. It truly could be a sleeper. 150 now 175. 150 now 175. Vote Live. Now 200. 175 now 200. 175 now 2 and now 225. 200 now 225. Now 225. And also 225. 200 now 225. On live auctioneers. Now 250. 225 now 250. Comes to us by way of a gentleman in Bluffton, Indiana. 250 there, now 275. Keeps like perfect records on all of his artifacts. 250 now 275. 250 asking 275. Fair warning there, 275. 250 now 275. On Vote Live, now 300. 275 asking 300. Yeah. 275 now 300. Is that okay? 300 on Vote Live, now 325. 300 now 325 on Vote Live, now 350. 325 now 350 on Vote Live, now 375. 350 now 375. Fair warning at 375. 350 now 375. Just in time on Vote Live, now 400. 375 now 400. 375 now 4. Fair warning then at 400, 375 now 4. Sold, 375 on Vote Live.
All right, left 1555. We have a Springbok and a Duker shoulder mount for both from the Scott Estate. We're going to go on Vote Live and start there at 125, now 150, now 175 on my advanced bid, now $200 next. At 175 now 2, y'all bid him $200, 175 now 2. At 175 now $200, your turn next. At 175 now 2, of course, that's for the both. At 175 now 2, go ahead at $200, 175 now 2. Where are my bidders? At $200, 175 now 2. 175 now 2, go ahead at $200, 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200 just in time on Live Auctioneers, now 225. At 200 now 225 to go, 200 now 225, one more time at 225. This is way under the money, guys. At 225 back on Live Auctioneers, now 250. 225 now 250. Y'all bid him 250. 225 now 250. At 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. 250 once. 250 twice. Go ahead at 250. Yes or no? Sold. 225 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, a rustic coat hanging rack. And this is a really long piece, really long and wide. Wonderful, primitive. Here I've got 100 and Vote Live only. Now 125. Oh man. Now 150. Now 175. Okay, now $200. 175 now 2. 175 now $200. Your turn. 175 now 2. You see the hangers on it. And again, just a great old primitive frame. And again, very nice and long. At 175 now $200 only. These are the wonderful accessories and accents that you need to complete the look, right? 175 now 2. 175 now $200 even. 175 now 2. Fair warning at 200 only. Selling. Boy, it seems better than that. Fair warning. Sold. 175 then, going to 302. Next, we have an antique German prayer bench. Isn't that adorable? I've got 100 only on Vote Live. Now 125. We'll start there. 100 now 125. And 125 Live Auctioneers now 150. At 150, that wonderful early German tradition and heritage that we have here in Texas. At 125, now 150 next. At 125, now 150. 125, now 150. Albany 150. 125, now 150. Fair warning at 150. Again, that seems low. Just again, great accent piece, guys. At 125, now 150. Fair warning at 150. Sold. 125 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, we have a gray Reebok and a Mountain Reedbuck shoulder mount. We have both of them for $100. Now 150 on Vote Live. Now 175. You did that thing with the screen, Patty. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175. That's okay. There you go. 175. Just don't click on the black, right? You know what I'm saying? 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175 on 150 on Vote Live. 175 on Live Auctioneers. That's okay. Then we'll do 200 on Vote Live, I think. I'm at 175 on Live Auctioneers, now 200 with Patty. There we go. Now we'll get somewhere. And 200 and Vote Live. I thought so. Now 225. Now you guys can bid 225 Vote Live. Now 250. Now we're back on track. 225 now 250. At 250 Live Auctioneers, you can jump back in at 250 for the both. At 250, 225, 250 in the room. New bidder. Now 275. At 250 now 275 to go. 275 Vote Live. Now 3. At $300, 275 now 3. What do you want to do? $300, 275 now 3. I appreciate that bid. At $300, anyone else? Quickly at $300, 275 now 3 on the both. Fair warning. Sold. 275 then on Vote Live. Next is Banana Crate. And this is a pretty cool piece, almost 3 feet wide. Great primitive. It has a stenciled banana group or bunch of bananas there on the side. Group. It's a bunch. 50 on Vote Live. Now 60. 50 now $60. And then we hold Banana Crate. 50 now 60. How are you going to get that out, Martin? 50 now 60. 60 on Live Auctioneers. Now 70. With help, right? 70 on Vote Live. Now 80. We're trying to take some of these big taxidermy pieces out of our doors, and they're just so big. At $80 next, 70 now 80 on the Banana Crate, y'all. At $80, 70 now 80. Gosh, it's better than that. 70 now 80. Just a great old primitive. Those are iron bars and iron on the entire sides. Just a charming piece, guys. Think about it. $80 only on Vote Live. 90. You know, $80 on Vote Live. 90 on Vote Live. Now 100. No brainer. $100 Vote Live. Now 125. 100 now, 125. Y'all bid in 125 to buy. 100 now, 125. Go ahead. At 125. 100 now, 125. 100 now, 125. Please, at 125. Your turn at 125 only, or I'm selling. Sold. $100 in on Vogt Live. There you go. Here another pair. This is a pronghorn and a Cape bushbuck, both shoulder mounts. I've got 100 in Vogt Live. Now 125. Now 125 on these. 100 now, 125 in the room. Now 150. Now you can bid 150, 125, 150 on Live Auctioneers. 175 in the room. 200. At $200 next. 200 Live Auctioneers. 225 in the room. 250. At 250, now you can bid. I'm on Vogt Live now. 275 in the room. Now 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead. $300. 275 now 3. Back on Vogt Live. 325. Appreciate your bids at 325 next. I'm on Vogt Live. 300 now 325. Go ahead at 325 for the both. The Springbok and the Duker, right? No. 1560. All right. Well, Springbok and the Duker shoulder. I think I had those relabeled in 325 on Live Auctioneers. You know what you're bidding on. Now 350 next. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Go ahead. Vote Live at 350 for the both. 325 now 350. 325 now 350. Selling. Sold. 325 then on Live Auctioneers. Next, 4 metal advertising signs. And again, these are barn finds, guys. These are so cool. I've got 100 only. How about 125? 125. You imagine at 120 in the room. Now 150. We'll wake up. These are some sleepers. A 150, I bet. 150, 125, now 150. Been in the barn for a long time. 125, now 150. At 150 for all 4? 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175 in the room. Maybe 175. Yes. Now 2. 175 now $200 to buy. 175 2 on Vogt Live. 225. Back in the room. 250. Add back online. Maybe 250. 225 now 250. 250 back on Vogt Live. 275. One more time. All right. Appreciate your bids. At 275. 250 on 275. You guys are the champions. You should get a prize or something for hanging out to the bitter ends. Thank you. Of course, everyone working here thinks the same thing. All right, 250 now, 275, and you're right. 250 now, 275. Anyone else at 275 on all 4. Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250 then on Vogt Live. Gets that one. Okay, another pair. Here we go. This is a Speaks Gazelle and Thompson's Gazelle. So everyone's gazelles here in this lot. I've got 125, 150. How about 175 for both? At 175, 150 now, 175 quickly. 175, 150 now, 175. 175 in the room. I'm taking his bid first. Now 2. Now you can bid at $200 on Live Auctioneers. 225. In the room, 250. Back to you at 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. On the Gazelles at 250. 250 for Live Auctioneers, 275. In the room, 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Fair warning at $300. Live Auctioneers now 325. All right, appreciate you. 325. 300 now 325. Anyone else? 325 here on lot 1562. 325 once and twice. Sold. $300 in through Live Auctioneers. Next we have a vintage industrial wax vat, and this has got all kinds of interest on it. I've got 225. How about 250? At 225 now, 250. Just a cool piece. 225 now, 250 to buy. 250 y'all. At 250, 225, 250. 225 now, 250. 250 on Live Auctioneers. I'm sorry. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 275. 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. What? I'm with you, Michelle, at 250 on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. Now Vogt Live. So we're clear. Now 300. Live Auctioneers. Now 325. Live Auctioneers. Now 350. You can all bid. Vogt Live. Now 375. Live Auctioneers. Now 4. 375 now 4. Live Auctioneers. Now 425. Live Auctioneers. Now 450. And by the way, you guys are using Vogt Live. We are looking for feedback. This is a new product, obviously, that we're having y'all use. 450 on Vogt Live, now 475. It seems like it's working. It seems like people like it. 475 on Live Auctioneers, now 5. But if you don't, if you're having trouble, if you have any feedback, we want to hear you, and we're going to make changes, okay? So let us know. 500 on Live Auctioneers, now 550. 550 on Vogt Live, now 6. We want you to be real happy with it. Yes? It is, well, it's patinaed like it's made of copper. It just says metal here. That doesn't really help, does it? Yeah, no. 600 Live Auctioneers, now 650. Good question, though, Jerry. 650 next. 600 now 650. The top is aluminum. Also aluminum. Yes. You have that European heritage, Mr. Lopez. Okay. 600 now 650. 600 now 650. Y'all bid him 650. 650 anyone else? I'm 600 with Michelle and Live Auctioneers asking 650 to buy. Fair warning. 650 in time. Vote Live now 7. We're not done yet. Again, it's just got all kinds of charms. 7 on Live Auctioneers. Now 750. At 750. 700 now 750. 750, vote live. Can you do it? 750, one more chance at 750, or I'm selling. The hammer's up. 750 in the room, new bidder. Now 8. Okay, we're not done yet. $800. 750 now 8. Live auctioneers, $800. Yes, 850. Yes, in the room 9. 850 now $900. You're out, Michelle. $900. $900. 850 now 9. Live auctioneers, do you have one more bid in you? $900 once and twice. 900. 950. Okay, thank you. Appreciate you. Still on live auctioneers at 900, asking 950. Anyone else? At 950, just a great piece. 950 once and twice. Selling. Sold. $900 in live auctioneers. Appreciate all the bidders there. Pair of wooden balustrade railings. So for both of them, we have 100 on Vote Live, 125 on Vote Live, now 150. Again, reclaimed architectural, great stuff. 125 now 150, everybody 150. And again, lots of things you can do with these. You have just a little bit of vision. 125 now 150. 150 on both. 125 now 150, all but in 150. 125 now 150. Gosh, for both, are you sure? 125 now 150. See what we're selling. 125 now 150. Fair warning then at 150. Selling. Sold. 125. Vote live. Great buy there. We've got a pair of vintage woven fishing creels. Oh man, look at the early leather and woven fishing creels. Just great decor. 225 on Vote Live for both. Now 250 for both. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. These obviously the authentic real thing. At 225 now 250. Everybody 250. 225 now 250. At 250, it's like right off the set of A River Runs Through It. 250 on Vote Live now 275. At 250 now 275 to go. 250 now 275. At 275 for both creels. At 275 once. 275 twice. Don't let them go. Fair warning at 275. Okay, sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Great buy, great pieces there. Wild boar shoulder mount, again, like right out of a Disney movie, except this guy looks pretty angry. He means business. 100 on Vote Live, now 125, 150, 175 on Vote Live, now 200. At 200, live auctioneers, now 225. Vote Live, now 250. Live auctioneers, 275. At 275 next, 250 down 275, your turn. At 275, 250 down 275. This is again from the Atkins, Texas Trophy Room. At 275, 250 down 275. Fair warning at 275 on the Wild Boar. 275. Sold. 250 then on live auctioneers. Primitive rustic wooden table. Again, big, thick top. I've got 50, 60. I've got 150 on Vote Live. Competing absentee bids now 175. 150 now 175 live auctioneers. Now 200. At $200, Vote Live, your turn. Okay. Now 225. 200 and Vote Live. Now 225. At 200 now 225. Now you can bid at 225. 200 and 225 live auctioneers. Now 250. At 225 now 250. Go ahead at 250. 225 now 250. All but 250 on Vote Live. Now 275. At 250 down 275 to go. 250 down 275. At 275. 250 down 275. One more time, live auctioneers. What do you say? At 275 again. Big, primitive, thick top on there with the splayed legs. Solid piece. At 250 down 275. Fair warning at 275. Sold. 250 then on Vote Live. Now we have this very interesting piece that everybody was asking us about. This is a elephant femur bone with a giraffe painting on top of it. You talk about for your jungle room, you know? This is right out of the Flintstones. $375 on live auctioneers, now 4. $375 now $400. Very cool piece. $375 now 4. The real thing. $375 now 4. At $375 now $400. Of course, it is out of that trophy room there at the ranch just outside of Pipe Creek, Texas, on the way to Bandera. At $375 now 4. $375 now 4. Anyone else at $400? At $400 on Vote Live, sure. Now $425. At $425. Now you're out. Now what are you going to do? $425. 40 down. $425. 40 down. $425. At $425. Live auctioneers now $450. You're going to bid $450. $425 now $450. Up to you guys at $450. $425 now $450. The kind of thing we never ever see. $450 on Vote Live. Now $475. $450 now $475. Go ahead at $475. $450 now $475. $450 now $475. Quickly at $475. It's not small. This is 50 inches tall. You know, it's a giraffe femur, right? It's big. $450 now $475. Fair warning at $475. At $475. Selling. Sold. $450 then on Vote Live. Next, 2 vintage wooden toy horses. And aren't these cool? $50 for both. Now $60, $70, $80 on Vote Live. Now $90. At $90, $80 on Vote Live. Now $90. $90 on Vote Live. Now $100. $100 in the room. Sorry. Now $125. Gentlemen's Elite. Now $125 for both. Great at Christmas. At $125, $100 down $125, just year-round. Again, accent pieces. These are obviously handmade, hand-chiseled, hand-painted. At $125 for the both. $100 now $125 quickly. $125, yes. Now $150 for the both. The $150, $125 now $150 in the room. Now $175. At $175, $150 now $175. All right, he's still in the lead. Now $175. Now you got to bid one more time. At $175, fair warning. Sold. $150, $409. Next, we have lot number 1570, pair of metal coat racks. This time they're both metal, okay? $125 on Vote Live. Now $150 for the both. at 150, 125 now 150, all but in 150, 125 now 150, 125 now 150 quickly, 150, at 150, 125 now 150, got to go, 150. Okay, that still seems cheap, doesn't it? At 150. Well, sold. 125 then on Vogt Live. There you go. Collection of hunting trophies and painting. Now, this is another one of those wonderful sleeper lots. My goodness. Thanks, Ryan. Okay, $200 on the absentee bid. We'll start there. Now 225. 200 now 225. Y'all been doing 225. 200 now 225. And 225 in the room. Thank you for getting my attention. Now 250. 225 now 250. 250 live auctioneers 275 in the room now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. Your turn at $300. 275 3 on live auctioneers 3 1/4 in the room 3 1/2. At 350 next. You're both out. 350. Go ahead. 350 Vogt Live. This time 375. Again in the room. Now 4. 375 now $400. And again, you're both out. $400. 375 now 4. Who wants these at $400? 375 now 4. Live auctioneers 425 for the whole collection. Now 450. 425 now 450. Go ahead at 450. 425 now 450. 425 now 450. Great hunting lodge pieces here at 450. Can you do it one more time? Anyone online at 450. Fair warning at 450. I'm in time. Now 475. All right, appreciate you. I'm on live auctioneers at 450 with Michelle. Now 475. Anyone else? At 475, the in-room bidder says he is done. 450 now, 475. At 475, fair warning then at 475. Sold. 450 then, going to live auctioneers. Okay. Collection of animal skulls. Collection of animal skulls. These are actually lions, okay? So, being that, they can only be sold to Texas residents, okay? You do need a Texas ID showing you're a Texas resident to purchase this lot, okay? Okay. And that is in the catalog, just for reference. Okay, so got a lot of interest here. We'll start off at 700 for the whole lot. Now 750 in the room. Now 800, 850, 900, 950, 1000, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18 is the top max bid. 19. Okay. Well, we're right on the money then on that top bid at 18. I'll open up to everyone else at 19 for everything at 19. $1,900. 18 now 19. 18 now 19. Add 19 once. Add 19 twice. Fair warning. Okay. Sold $1,800. I can't believe we landed right on the dollar figure. 452 on the advanced bidder. Okay, thanks to both bidders there. Moving on, antique wooden sled. And again, what a primitive. You can use it year-round. You can use it in the garden, lots of different ways. And, of course, at Christmas. I have 70, now 80, now $90 next. At $90, 80, now 90. 90 in the room, now 100. 90 now $100. 90 now 1. 90 now 1. Talk about a primitive. 90 now 1. 1 on Vogt Live. 125 in the room. 150. Go to 150 next. 125 now 150. 150 on Vogt Live. Now 175. All right, appreciate your bid. At 175, 150 now 175. 150 now 175 quickly. 175. At 175, fair warning and final at 175. Sold 150 on Vogt Live. Here's a taxidermy turkey tail fan and partridge displays. You don't see that every day. I have 175 on Vogt Live. Now 200 on Vogt Live. Now 225. At 225. 200 now 225. Just want to make sure we're giving everyone a chance and we don't have any technical snafus. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Okay. Fair warning then. Sold. $200. The top bidder there on Vogt Live. Okay. Rustic metal and wood cart. And here again, just a wonderful primitive and a lot of things you can do with these. And it works as well as the day it was built. 100 on Vogt Live. Now 125. At 125, now 125. That is iron and wood. At 100 now 125. Again, one of those great primitive pieces like they sell out at the Round Top Antiques Festival for a lot of money. 100 now 125. But boy, this one's cheap. 100 now 125. Wow. Anyone else at 125? Okay. Sold. Just $100 to the dealer in Boerne on Vogt Live. Okay. Moving on, we have a South African spring hair full body mount. Isn't that a fun looking animal? 275 on Vogt Live. Now 3 on Vogt Live. Now 325. At 3 to now 325 in the room. I'm in the room now 350. Now you're both out. 350, 325 now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Quickly at 350. You guys online, yes or no? At 350. At 350. Sold. 325 again to 409. All right, moving on. We have two wall-mounted cabinets. One has got all the little drawers in it, and the other one, I guess they're both for the kitchen, right? So for both of them, I have $70 only. How about 80? Boy, you can't beat that price. 70 now, 80, y'all, between $80. 70 now, 80. 70 now, 80. One could be for the entry. It does have pegs on it. You can put your coats on the hooks. 70 now, 80 for both. 70 now, 80. 70 now, 80. I don't know where you find this stuff for anywhere close to these prices, right? 70 now 80. Can you imagine? $80, 70 now 80. Anyone says $80? Fair warning, $80. On live auctioneers, $90 only. At $90, 80 now 90. 80 now 90. Think about how cheap this is. 80 now 90. Fair warning at $90. Sold. $80 in on live auctioneers. Absolutely outstanding buy there. Okay. 3 small mammal specimens. 3 small mammal specimens, including a full fox. I have 175 on live auctioneers, now 200. Next on Vote Live, now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Live auctioneers, now 250. At 250 next. At 250. You're out, Patty. Yep. At 250. 225 now 250. On Vote Live, now you're in. Now 275. At 275 for all 3. At 275, dividing on 275. At 275, dividing on 275. On Vote Live, now 3. That fox is great. At 275 now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. On Vote Live now 325. 3 now 325. Quickly 325. 3 now 325. I live up in Boerne, and I see the foxes running around. I'm sure a lot of you guys have seen them too. They're really just so fun to watch. At 275, 300 now 325. 300 now 325. Quickly 325. Fair warning at 325. At 325. Sold. $300 in. Was that you, Patty? On Vote Live. Okay. Next we have a rustic wooden tray. This one is quite large and is quite primitive. A lot of cool things you can do with these. I've got 90 on Vote Live, now 100 only. 90 now 1. 90 now 1, y'all bid $100. 90 now 1 again. Holding kindling, 100 on Vote Live, now 125 next to the hearth. Perfect. 100 now 125. 100 asking 125, y'all bid 125. 100 now 125. 100 now 125. Golly, these are such cool pieces. 125 on live auctioneers, now 150. At 125, now 150. I wish I had it next to me so you could get a sense of the scale. 150 on Vote Live, now 175, because it really is so impressive. At 175, 150 now 175. At 150 now 175. Go ahead at 175. Back on live auctioneers, now 200. Perfect for a ranch home. If you have a big ranch trestle table, this could be a centerpiece. 200 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 asking 225. Go ahead at 225. Or, of course, as ever, a planter. Or you can put sand in it and put candles in the sand. Lots of things. 200 now, 225. Anyone else at 225? Your turn at 225. At 225, selling. Sold. $200 in. I think that was on Vote Live, right? On Vote Live. Okay. Set of 4 vintage wooden vices. There's as many vices here as I have personally. 50 on Vote Live. Now 60. 50 now 60. Y'all bid them at $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Quickly $60 on all of them. Again, just cool rustic accent pieces, right? $60. 50 now 60 for all 4. Oh my gosh. At $60, 50 now 60, 50 now 60. That's just a steal. 50 now 60. Okay, sold. $50. That bidder there on Vote Live. They'll be surprised. Okay, 2 cast iron water pumps. These are the real thing. Super heavy for both. I have several bids here. I've got 250 for both. On the absentee bid now 275 for the pair. At 250 down 275, y'all bid them at 275. It's a different story here. 250 down 275 on Vote Live. 300 top absentee bid now 325 to beat it. At 325, 30 now 325. Go ahead at 325. At 325, that probably take them home. 325 Vote Live now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. And 350 even. At 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. Fair warning at 350. Anyone else at 350? Selling. Sold. 325 then on Vote Live. Next, we have hand-forged Mexican iron latch lock. Just, again, a wonderful primitive accent piece, okay? I have just $30. How about $40? Oh, it's better than that. 30 now, 40, y'all bid $40. 30 now, 40. This is hand-forged, meaning that someone made it on a anvil in a blacksmith shop, right? 30 now, 40, and it's got that look. You can't fake it. $40 on Vote Live. Now 50. 40 now, $50. Go to $50. 40 now, 50. This is wonderful hardware for a big Mexican door, right? One of those big, big doors. 40 now 50. 40 now 50, but it works on its own. Very cool. 40 now 50. 40 now 50. Y'all bid $50. Anyone else at 40 now 50. 50 on live auctioneers now 60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Quickly $6. 50 now 60. But this is not small, by the way. This is like 20 inches wide. I mean, this is a big piece of hardware, right? At imagine the door. At $60. 50 now 60. 50 now 60. Fair warning at 60. Okay, sold. $50 in on live auctioneers. Now we're getting into the group lots. And again, as I said earlier, this is where dealers can really, really do well. We have in so many auctions and so many occasions sold these core boys in this next lot individually or maybe in pairs or groups of 3. We have 15. We put them all in this one lot. So if you need them, you want them, here they are. 175 on Vote Live, now $200. At $200, it's going to be a heck of a deal. 200 on the phone, now $225. At $225, 200 now $225. These are so wonderful. Hand blown, guys, at $225. We even have a couple in the wicker and the baskets, $225 on live auctioneers, $250. At 250, back against the phone bidder or anyone else. At 250 for all 15. At 250, I'm on Live Auctioneers. Now 275. Again, do the math. 275 vote live, now 3. 275 now $300. 275 now 3. I'm back on Live Auctioneers. Now 325. No brainer. Don't even hesitate. We're not even close to the value here. 325, go ahead. At 325, through to now 325. Through to asking 325. At 325, vote live, your turn. At 325. Fair warning at 325. Okay. Sold $300 in Live Auctioneers. There was a nice buy. Here's a huge collection of galvanized items. I mean, we're talking about buckets and basins and even some small sitz baths, all kinds of stuff. We even have some like speckleware. It looks like some coffee pots, etc., etc., etc. There's so much there. Again, do the math. $300 on Vote Live. We'll start there now. 325 on the absentee bid. Now 350. At 350 against you at 350 in Live Auctioneers. 375 absentee bid. Now $400. 375 now 4. I'm in on the booked bid. 370, 400 Vote Live. 425 on the absentee bid. Now 450. At 450 Vote Live. 475 absentee bid. Now 5. 550. Now 600 on the absentee bid. That's the top bid. Now 650. I'm in at 6. Need 650 to beat you, or beat me. At 650, 600 now 650. You did. 650 on Vote Live. Now 7. Vote Live in the lead at the moment at $700 next. 650 now 7. Again, do the math, do the math. $700. 650 now 7. 650 now 7. There's so much. 700 Live Auctioneers at 750. 700 now 70 y'all. Back on the Vote Live now 8. 750 now $800 next. 750 now 8. $800 Live Auctioneers 850. Galvanized stuff is so good looking. 850 on Vote Live. Now 9. This is not that cheap stuff. This is old. This is the real thing. 900 on Live Auctioneers. Now 950 for the entire collection. At 950 Vote Live. Now 10. At 10 even on Live Auctioneers. Now 11. 10 now 11 to buy. 11 on Vote Live. Now 12. Someone's going to make a lot of money on this. At $1,200. 1100 now 12. Could be you. 1100 now 12. $1100. 1100 now 12. We just don't have time to sell these things individually, obviously, or else we would because they deserve it. But here we go. At $1,200 Live Auctioneers, one more time. At $1,200, yes, now 13. $1,200 now 13 to buy. $1,200 now 13. Go ahead. 13 on Vote Live. Now 14. 13 now 14. 13 now $1,400. 13 now 14. 13 now 14. Fair warning at 14. Can you do it? One more time, Live Auctioneers. I don't want to miss you. $1,400, another $100, and all of it's yours. At 14 once, 14 twice. Sold. $1,300 on Vote Live. Congratulations to you. Another big lot. Here we go. Assorted furniture and decorative items. Again, there's a lot there, including some great woven pieces for all of it. 200 on Vote Live. 325 on Vote Live. Now 350. At 350, I'll take your bid now at 350 if you like. 325 Vote Live. Now 350. At 350. 350 on the phone. 375 Vote Live. Now 4. At $400. 375 now 4. At $400. 375 now 4. Still a great price, guys. 375 now 4. Again, there's a lot there. 375 now 4 is a rocking horse. There's a quilt rack. 375 now 4. Fair warning at $400. Selling. Sold. 375 then on Vote Live. Okay. This is such a huge and wonderful lot. We're calling it the Antiques Dealer Starter Kit. I mean, really it is. 275 on Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now 3. Again, there's so much there. 275 now 3. There's some great old trunks. 3 on the phone. Now 325. There's a dress form at 325. Live Auctioneers 350. On the phone 375. At 350 now 375. Wake up, guys. Look at everything in this lot. At 375, 350 now 375. There's a dress form. There's even a galvanized tub. There's a sitz bath with the Virgin Mary concrete statue inside of it in the photo. 375 on Vote Live. Now 4. 375 now 4. Back on the phone, now 425. Wake up. 425, 40 now 425. 40 now 425. Anyone else at 425 on all of it? 425. Just an absolute bargain. 425. Okay. Sold. $400. Unbelievable. 665 on Zelda's phone. Okay. Here we have another big collection of farm tools and equipment. There's a small butcher blocks. There's a knife sharpening stone. There's just a lot there. Some churns. Wow. Okay. On all of it, 175. Oh boy. Now $200. 175. Now 2 for all of it. 172 on the phone. Now 225. Guys, wake up. Look at everything. Look at that small square butcher block. Isn't that wonderful? At 200 now 225. That's worth that alone. 225. 200 now 225. At 200 225. Vote Live now 250. At 250. Now you can bid 250 on the phone. 275. 250 now 275. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 butcher blocks that I can see. 275 on the Vote Live. Now $300. 275 now 3. Back on the phone. Now 325. At 300 now 325 on Live Auctioneers this time. Now 350. On the phone, $375. Again, dealers, you're going to make a bunch of money on this at $375. $350 now, $375 on Vogt Live, now $4. $375 now $4. What do they say, Zelda? $400, $375. They say yes. Now $425. And $400 now $425. $400 asking $425 next. $400 now $425. You guys back online. You're both out. Jump in, $425. At $425. That sharpening stone wheel is great too. $425. Fair warning at $425. Sold. $400. Absolute warehouse prices $665. $665. Like wholesale, okay? Here we go again. Another large collection of rustic farmhouse tools, including a whole bunch of wonderful primitive breadboards. A bunch of breadboards in this collection. So here we go again. $200, $300, $325. How about $350? At $325 in the absentee bid, now $350 next. $350 on the phone, now $375. $350 now $375. Y'all bid in the $375. There's a bunch of breadboards. $375 on live auctioneers, now $4. $375 now $400. At $400, Vogt Live right ahead of you now $425. Now you're both out. $425 live auctioneers now $450. $425 now $450. Still waiting on my phone bidder. $450 on the phone now $475. At $475, $450 now $475. Now you're both out online. At $475, $450 now $475. At $475, oh you should. At $475, this is a $2,000 lot all day long. $475, $450 now $475. $450 now $475. Up to you. $475. Okay, another bargain. $475 selling. Sold. $450 again on Zelda's phone. $665. Getting into the final taxidermy. Here we go. Can you imagine? Great whitetail mounts here up on the stand. It is an atypical and a heck of a rack, okay? I've got lots of interest here. We'll start off on Vogt Live, I guess, at $300. How about $325? In the room, $350. On Vogt Live, $375. In the room, $4. Vogt Live, $425. In the room, $450. Vogt Live, $475. In the room, $5. $550. At $550 next, $500 now $550. We never see. Thank you for your bids. Now we never ever see this stuff. I mean, you know that. Great rack on this one. Again, $500 standing on Vogt Live. Now $550 next. $500 now $550. Anyone else at $550? Okay, sold. $500 in on Vogt Live. That's the first one. Here's the next one, and here I have just $150 on Vogt Live. Now $175 in the room. Now $2. At $200, $175 now $2. Y'all, $200, $175 now $2. Fair warning at $2.2 in the room, $225 in the room, $250. $250 in the back, $275 in the front. Now $3, $325, $350, $375, $4, $4 1/4, $4 1/2. All right, he's in lead at $4 1/4, $4 1/2. You guys online? Yes or no at $450? At $450 once, $450 twice. Selling. Sold. $425 then $409. Next, we have an atypical again whitetail deer on the mount stand. Right, just like the other ones. $200 on. Well, actually, $300 on Vogt Live. Now $325. $325 in the room. Now $350 on Vogt Live. $375 in the room. $4. Vogt Live. $425. $450. Vogt Live. $475. $5. Vogt Live. $550. $6. This is a great atypical. $650. $650. $650. Now $7. $750. All right, appreciate your bids. $750. Anyone else? $700 in Vogt Live. So $750 next. $750. Truly atypical. $750 once. $750 twice. Sold. $700 in on Vogt Live. Next, we have lot number 1592. Here's another one. I've got just $150 on Vogt Live. Now $175 in the room. $200. Let's do it again. $200. $175 now $2. $200. Anyone else at $200? $175 now $2. Vogt Live. $225 in the room. $250. Go to $250. $225 now $250. $225 now $250. Quickly. $250. Yes or no? $250. Yes. Now $275. $3. Bid quickly, please. I appreciate it. $300. $300. Vogt Live. $325 in the room. Now $350. Appreciate the quick bids. $350. $325 now $350. $350. Vogt Live. $375 in the room. Now $4. At $375 now $4. $375 now $4. Yes or no? Selling. Sold. $375. I said sold. I'm sorry. We're going to move. $409 here in the room. Here's another one, though, if you didn't get that one. I have $150 on live auctioneers on this one. Now $175 on the pedestal in the room. Now $200. At $200, $175 now $2. $175 now $2 in the back room. Now $225. $250. $275. $3 and a quarter. $325. Now $350. $375. $4 and a quarter. $450. $475. $5. $550. Gentleman in the back room is $5. Asking $550. You guys online. $550. Give you a chance at $550 once. $550 twice. Selling. Sold. $500. Gentleman back there is $360. $360. Here's another one. Nice rack. Okay. $200 now $225. On this one at 225, tutored down 225. Now you can bid if you like it 225 only at 225. Tutored down 225. Huh. Tutored down 225 in the room. Now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. You guys online, what are you doing? 250. All right, vote live now 275. At 275, dividend down 275. 275, vote live now 3. 275 now 3. 3 on vote live now 325. Asking 325 now 350. Go ahead, 350. 325 now 350. On that wonderful decorative stand there, guys, at 350. 325 now 350. 350, vote live now 375. So last taxidermy we're going to have at 375, 350 now 375. Here it is, 375 once and twice. Sold 350 then on vote live. Next, here's the shoulder mount. 175 vote live. Now $200. At $200, 175 now 2. 2 in the room. 225. Are you caught up? There you go, Michelle. At 225. 200 down 225. 200 down 225. Anyone else? Selling. Sold. $200. 409. Next. Here we go. Another shoulder mount. Lots of bids here. 150. I guess we'll start us on vote live. 150 now 175. 175 next. 150 now 175. And 175. 150 now 175 in the room. I'm in the room. Now 2. On vote live. 225. In the room. In the room. 250. At 250. 225 now 250. He's in. 250. Vote live. 275. All right. At 275 on vote live now 3. 275 now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. Y'all have done $300. 275 now 3. Quickly. $300. At $300. Selling. Sold. 275 then vote live. Here is the next one. 150 I have on the advanced bid. Now 175. On vote live now $200. 175 now 2. 2 in the room. 225. 225. Go ahead. 225 vote live. 250. At 250 next. 225 now 250. Selling. Sold. 225 vote live. Next. This one is at 150 on the advanced bid. Now 175. Asking 175 next. 150 now. I'm in 150. 175 next. At 175, 150 now 175. Go ahead. 175, 150 now 175. All right. Vote live. Now $200. That beat that top bid. 175 now 2. On this whitetail shoulder mount from Atkins, Texas at 175 now 2. Fair warning. 2. Now 225. Vote live. Your turn. 225 now 250. At 250, 225 now 250. You want to bid again? 250. Give you a chance. 250. Sold. 225 then on vote live. Okay. Next, we have this one, and here I have just 125 about 150. On the advanced bid, I do have it. I'm sorry. Now 175. 150 now 175. I'm in on the advanced bid at 150, asking 175. Go ahead. Okay. Vote live. That beats that bid. Now $200. 175 now 2. Anyone else? $200. 175 now 2. Sold. 175. Vote live. Next, lot number 1599. Sorry, 1600. Excuse me, 1600. And this one again from Atkins, Texas. Here again, I have 150 on the advanced bid, and I'm in now 175 next. And 175, 150 now 175 on vote live now 2. Asking 2 next. 175 now 2. Nice mount here. $200. 175 now 2. 200 on vote live now 225. Asking 225 next. 200 now 225. 200 asking 225. Go to 225. At 225. Fair warning at 225. Sold. $200 in on vote live. Next, 1601. Here's a pair. It's a whitetail and mule deer, and you're getting them both, right? So 100 on vote live now 125. On vote live now 150. Vote live now 175. And 175 for the pair. 175 next. 150 now 175. On vote live now $200. 175 now 2. $200. 175 now 2. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. Fair warning at $200 on vote live now 225. 200 asking 225. Vote live now 250. Selling the pair. 250. 225 now 250. Vote live now 275. 275. Vote live now 3. At $300 for both. That's just 150 each. At $300. 275 now 3. 275 now 3. Quickly. $300. Selling. Sold. 275 then on vote live. Here's another pair. These are both whitetail this time. And here I have 200 on vote live. Now 225 for both. At 225. 200 now 225 in the room. 250. Vote live. 275. In the room. 3. Vote live. 325. In the room. 350. Fair warning at 350. Sold 325, 409. Next, I think another pair of whitetail. Yes, we do. All right, 250 on Vote Live, now 275. Almost had a tie there. 250 now 275. And 275, 250 on 275, Vote Live, now 3. At $300 next, 275 now 3. 3 on Vote Live, now 325. 3 and a quarter, 3 and a quarter, yes. Vote Live now 350. At 350, 325 now 350. Go ahead, 350. 325 now 350. We're going to run out of taxidermy here at some point, believe it or not. 325 now 350. At 325 now 350. Sold 325 then on Vote Live. Okay, pair of whitetail, right? Yes. Yep, okay. Here I have 125 for both, now 150. At 150 only. 125 now 150, everybody. 150 on Vote Live, now 175. Vote Live, now $200. $200. Appreciate everyone hanging out with us to the bitter end of this wonderful weekend auction extravaganza. 175 now 2 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225, especially you, Shannon. 225, yes, now 250, yes. At 250, at 250, 225 now 250. Quickly, 250, 225 now 250. On the pair, at 250. Sold, 225, Vote Live. A lot of numbers, 1605. We have a whitetail and a mule. One is on the plaque. Actually, the mule deer shoulder mount's on the plaque. Okay, so 100, 200 for both on Vote Live. Now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Go ahead. At 225 on Vote Live. Now 250. On Vote Live. Now 275. At 275 next. 250 now 275. 250 now 275. Yes or no? Gotta go. Sold 250. That top bid there on Vote Live gets it. 1606. Here's a pair of whitetail. Both are whitetail. I have 100 on Live Auctioneers this time. We'll start there. Now 125. At 125. I'm on Live Auctioneers at 100, asking 125. On Vote Live, yes. Now 150. On Live Auctioneers, 175. On Vote Live, now 200. Go ahead at $200. 175 now 2. 2 on Vote Live, now 225. 200 now 225. Vote Live, now 250. At 250. 225 now 250. 250 on Vote Live, now 275. 250 now 275. Vote Live, now 3. Go ahead at $300. 275 now 3. These are both good looking. 275 now 3. At $300. 275 now 3. Fair warning and final at $300. Sold 275 then on Vote Live. Next, we have another pair of whitetail, I think. Yes, we do. All right. This time I have 100 on Vote Live. Now 125 for both. At 125, now 125 Live Auctioneers. Now 150. Vote Live. Now 175. Vote Live. Now 200. Vote Live. Now 225. At 225, 200 now 225. Vote Live. Now 250. At 250, 225, 250. Vote Live. Now 275. At 275, Vote Live. Now 3. 275 now 3 for the both. 300 now 325. Asking 325. 300 now 325. Go ahead. 325. At 325. Are we done? Selling. Sold. $300 in on Vote Live. And here's another pair of whitetail shoulder mounts. Our penultimate lot for the weekend. I have 100 there on Vote Live. Now 125. 100 now 125. Y'all been 125. 100 now 125. At 125, 100 now 125. At 125, in the room. I'm in the room. I'm in the room. Now 150. At 150 on Live Auctioneers, 175. In the room. Now on $200. That's cheap. $200. 175 now 2. On Live Auctioneers, 225. All right, 225 next. 200 now 225. At 225, Vote Live, your turn at 225. At 225, 200 down 225. Sold. $200 in on Live Auctioneers. And finally, this is a roe deer and an axis deer. Both shoulder mounts. Here we go. 225 on Live Auctioneers. Now 250 in the room. Now 275. At 275, dividing down 275 for the both. You got it? Caught up? Okay. 275 Live Auctioneers. Now 3. 3 in the room. 325. He's in the lead. 325 next. Vote Live. 350 in the room. 375. Okay, you're both out. 375, Vote Live. Now 4 in the room. 425. Vote Live. 450 in the room. 475. Vote Live. 500 in the room. 550. Vote Live. 6 in the room. 650. Vote Live. 7. At $700 next. 650 now 7. Live Auctioneers, one jump in at $700. 650 now 7. Beautiful axis. $700 once. $700 twice. And sold. $650 on Vote Live. Appreciate you guys bidding very, very much. Okay. Well, heck, that concludes today's and entire weekend's auction. If you are a winning bidder, you will be emailed an invoice soon, and then you'll have 7 days to pay and collect your auction items. Remember, you can come by the auction house here in San Antonio. We're open all this week, including tomorrow, Memorial Day. We can work with you to arrange shipping or delivery. Remember, lots more auctions coming soon. You can see our schedule right now at our website, texasauction.com, as well as on Live Auctioneers. So until next time, thank you so much for being part of today's auction. Good evening and happy Memorial Day.